We're back. Sorry, everyone. Hopefully this is a little bit better. If someone can see or look and tell me how we're looking frame rate wise. Fox, congrats on first. I'll be sure to add you to the list here. No, sorry, I know, but I still feel bad. I didn't want FBC to break my computer. But here we are. Oh, Charlie's dreaming. Beautiful in all the peas, thank you. You're beautiful in all the peas. That's a wild thing to say, but you know what I mean. Alright, let me get Valorant up. Let's go back and see the girlies. The girly gay they pops. I just called you guys, I called you the girly gay they pops. I don't even words are hard. Oh, also I have like a pinched nerve in my neck and it's killing me. Oh, I'm sassy from getting a drink. Okay, bread. 61% sassy. Root, 96% sassy. Spartan, welcome in. Good to see you. How have you been? 80% sassy.
Sorry,
Sheesh.
my Steam Deck wasn't working.
No, you're good.
Oh, Steam Deck, Stream Deck.
Quote, Root's fortune cookie quote is, we're on the last remnants of D. There you go.
Aww.
I have yet to get first to Streamathon. I'm back at
15 hours. 15 hours, Shay.
Honestly, yeah. I'm probably just gonna let it ride.
Gosh, just muting, but not unmuting. Why you do this? I guess that works. Okay. Alright. Are we
What
ready?
is this crazy card?
Yes.
I
What?
got the Mage Pond Phantom in my store.
Is that the bubblegum whatever? You got Mage Punk?
Yeah, I got Mage Pond.
That's
Bitch! As always, let me know if you want more for Bello. I'm always able to dip out if others come online, but no worries. Oh, Bello. I was gonna say, if we get room, Brett, usually when I play with people for the first time, I usually prefer to try and play with them offline first before I bring them on a stream. It has nothing to do with you and everything to do with I've just been burned in the past, so I usually just like keep it chill and do like a vibe check. But while I'm on my hiatus, I'll be playing a lot of Valo in the Discord, so feel free to jump in and get to hang out with us and play there, so that way we can get to know you a little bit better. Yeah.
Come bark with us, Terry.
Terry!
Tara.
Terry took Friday off. I know this bitch is here.
Tara took Friday off.
Terry took Friday off.
BC. I'm getting a drink.
I need. Oh yeah, I gotta go get a shot. I had with computer gate. I forgot. Hold on. So sorry. Give me a second.
We park up in GTA. God bless.
Okay, sorry. I missed what happened. What's are we did I miss anything?
Sorry. Yeah. Hi. My computer get fucked, so I had to restart it, and I'm back. And then I went to go grab a shot.
Back like she never left. Sort of. Welcome back. What'd you get for your shot?
Tequila. I'm a tequila girly.
Tequila.
Dirt. Tequila.
I used to be obsessed with tequila, and then I don't know, out of nowhere, it just started making me sick.
Boo.
I know.
I have.
So now I went back to whiskey.
I've thrown up many a time drinking tequila, and you know what we say? Back like I never left.
Never left. Yes.
Oh.
Aw, pumpkin.
Yeah, but it was like sick. Like I need to go to the hospital. Like.
Oh
sick.
fuck no. Okay, you know.
Because I've like thrown up, like regular thrown
Yeah,
up, like with tequila, like whatever. That's no biggie. But like no, I need to go to the hospital. Like.
Good enough for me too.
Like,
yeah.
shivering.
Oh sorry. I'm not trying to talk over you.
Oh,
I don't like that
No,
for
you're
you.
good.
No, we should be good.
Are we swapping that one?
Okay.
Everyone good has access here. That needs to have access. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
Son, I got that frog in me.
Oh.
Got
Hey,
the
man,
frog
I didn't
in
know if
me.
you were like gonna move, you know.
Nah, everyone should have
I was
access to this.
patient.
No. We're playing with the
The
Miles and
patience.
Homie, baby. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, yeah, we're gonna be doing the Valo boot camp to get like newbies started and help them out, and my goal is to like introduce y'all to each other, and then that way y'all can like find people to play with too, and it'll be good.
Friends.
On your ping and
Friends.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do some fun stuff. I've been talking to my co-captain.
Valo boot camp. Can I be the instructor? Glitch says.
Bitch! These are beginners. Not I mean he can run a boot camp for me.
Yeah, why?
Like, bitch.
God damn it.
Bitch, run us through a boot camp. This is for newbies. I will run them through the newbie course. You run us through that course, motherfucker. All right. Anyway, what was I saying?
There was something I was going to do.
I'm gonna do Illinois and Regina.
Hey.
You heard me. All right, raw dogging. Here we go.
Oh, my settings.
Well, even Georgia works for all of us. No?
Oh god.
Oh,
Are
I
you
see
changing settings?
Illinois Comparison.
Yes, I am. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm just trying to find the 2 pings that'll like cuck us the least.
Yeah, I do see what you mean.
How you doing, Terry?
I feel like it's less paying overall on
Good.
Georgia in comparison to Illinois.
Currently operating off of Monster and Spite.
Hey.
Oh.
Love that for you.
I am also. I'll have Red Bull and whiskey.
Oh yeah, are we doing a shot?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm ready.
2 FBC fire break, which stands for fucking breaking computers. I saw that, by the way, Brad. That was goated. Fucking breaking computers fire break. Cheers.
Cheers.
That is
That burned a
Tequila.
little. Ooh, that's a whiskey drink.
yeah. He drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a lager
It's a
drink.
vodka drink. Oh.
Okay, I don't know what's called. Tequila drink. That's tequila drink. I do find it funny how at the start of Streamathon you said you wouldn't drink much because you I knew Fuck It Bagel would come out. Look, I'm not the fuck it. Tequila's my shit. Let's go easy.
Compared to your wheel spins, this is nothing.
Yeah,
So-
honestly,
to be
this is
fair-
very tame. Yeah.
I think
And also, like, it's not like every night you were drinking.
I could have drank a lot more
Good.
throughout the, and I am proud of myself for not drinking
Hell yeah.
a shit ton during the Streamathon because I would have been miserable.
Hell yeah.
Charlie tried to attack me for an RB sandwich earlier, and I don't know how to feel about it. Does anyone else's lips feel like they're buzzing?
No.
No.
I think that's tequila, my dog.
Okay.
To kill you.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
trying
raw
to.
dogging this shit. Let's go.
Tequila's my shit, let's go. Pokito, 27% sassy, can't have a drink, have drink for me. We love you. Are you having fun with Busy, though?
Chills.
Tell Busy happy birthday. No shaming from Johnny. Johnny, can I just tell you how much I adore and love your presence? I don't think I say it enough. Because you are always just so funny and so warm, and then you're just here for us.
Found.
Like those days that I'm like empty brain, you're like, hey, I got a question. Am I an asshole? Not like that. You know what I mean? Is the alcohol already kicking in?
Was that your first shot?
Yes.
Smoking. It was not smoking. You've been drinking. I smoke too much. I'm gonna stop talking.
Never stop, Tucker. Never don't not stop talking.
You know,
Yeah.
When you.
What? What?
When they. Yeah.
That's rude because never, don't, not stop is a valid meme.
I can't word today.
Mm.
That's okay.
I am just gonna.
Decide, Bagel.
No, I'm-
WP.
Oh,
I burped and I'm sorry.
Cheers.
Cheers.
we heard. Cheers.
Wait, no, am I the asshole for queuing Tejo knowing my duo mains her? Is that really a fucking one? Is that one?
I am both shield and sword.
Busy's back home. I'm in my hotel watching you. You like that, baby? Oh, God, you guys, I think the tequila kicked in.
All right then.
That kicked in fast.
No. Blame Arby's. Bum, ba-dum, bum.
They do not.
Wait, that's
What
not Arby's.
the fuck?
What is that?
What is that name?
Wait.
Trust me.
I don't want to say it out loud just in case it's like...
Yeah, it sounds very bad. Wait, no, I want this one.
I mean, she hasn't drank this much in this 60-day streamathon. That is true. No, Johnny's not shaming. Johnny's like, I knew that Bagel would reach a point where she was just gonna be like, fuck it! And he's right. It's today. It's right now. No, I won't drink that much because I do work in the morning. Hamlin, keep track of me.
Alright, you're one down.
Out of helmet. Blanket beans!
3, so choose them
Yeah.
carefully.
3? I gotta get all my drinking in before midnight.
So for
Let's
the
be
wins
real.
or losses, what are we deciding?
Yes. Yes. I didn't think he was shit. Nah,
that is
Johnny's not shit.
nasty.
Terry, we learned a dart lineup that you gotta learn.
Somebody's close. Oh.
Oh,
It's coming, it's coming.
one is on ramp. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send it on this guy.
Full
Oh, there's
send.
also somebody else here.
Somewhere.
I have a heal in
Back
37.
there. That is so rude. I have spike.
You do?
Barrier created.
There's two up.
Goodness.
Help.
Need somebody.
90 on
Oh my
Cypher
God.
on top.
Ray's made it down.
That's the worst. Oh,
They got a Bucky.
They do?
Opponent
Nice.
shield.
Oh, shorty, whatever the fuck. it's
no
called.
way! You just jump shot me.
I think
Nice.
there's one roped. I don't know, maybe I misheard.
One was
No, they're
screen.
both down
site.
on site. They're both on site.
On spike. It's close to you.
They'll never expect
enemy
the
remaining.
Bagel Inquisition.
They did. To the
Clutch.
left.
They did. They
Fuck!
suck it. Ah,
Man, I'm too drunk for this shit.
That's
I did not expect the healer
one
to
shot
fight
in.
so well.
She's
So
starting blaming it on the alcohol.
What?
This is unrated.
Ooh, Coaster says it's better than the wheel. Oh no.
I know. I
Wait, that
thought
wasn't
it
a real
was
one?
for a
Imagine.
second.
Yeah, it wasn't real. Bagel's in her chair. I'm in my chair.
try not to get shot, okay?
I'm in my chair.
I'm in my... Oh? Although, no, I'm going to check to see if there's a Velo post on that forum. Please do. Also, Johnny, you're on
What
Costa.
the
Hold on,
shit?
hold on. We camp Fioru or it's not worthwhile.
Wait for
Okay.
me to, I guess.
Just-
I did try it. Oh, that one way.
That is a
Yeah,
no!
that's
Oh,
already
don't push
good.
that. No,
Nope.
this man ciphers. Don't do
No,
it.
He ciphers, and I don't
He
like it.
ciphers.
Disgusting.
This man ciphers.
To the left.
To the left.
To the left, to the left.
They're in males.
I'm just gonna...
They started
I love
pushing
that.
out.
That for us.
3 of them are still on B.
That's fine.
Perfect. That's the last 3.
Oh, he shot me off my wall!
That's fucking
All right,
rude.
go ahead.
Really
I'm
idiot.
gonna.
Doing my best.
That was rude. So freaking rude.
Okay,
How the fuck did he get there so fast? Are you joking?
He just sent
30
it.
seconds left.
Shot done.
Oh, I'm
You said keep track of me, and I'm in my chair. He's still in my chair. Oh my god, what happened?
Uh-oh.
That raise is probably going through.
One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
God bless you.
Nice.
Nice. Second round fucking Phantom.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I found that. Omen tried to flank with it.
Oh, it wasn't yours? God damn, good pickup.
Even
Let's
better.
fucking go.
Even fucking better.
Flanking beans. 6-0. Round dose. I would love to breathe through my nose.
I would love that for you so much. You
That's so
deserve it.
pretty.
James, I took Doggo for a walk. She's still being a brat. It's because she's related to me. Bloopy. The bagel is moving. Get out of here. She's on
Yoru
the-
is not trying this shit again.
Is he? Is he?
Pretty much.
He's gonna flash this time, I promise. So stand back a little bit. He's gonna flash a little bit this time. He's gonna expect me to be right there again.
I'm gonna body block him. Okay. Oh, shit.
It's fun. This is
Just
a
saving my life.
good time between
Okay.
friends.
I am going to suppress to my right.
I was gonna say we got 2 picks.
Let's just run his fucking trips. Fuck it.
Running in.
My concern is Sova.
Back.
Where is he?
Not heaven.
One was up.
Oh, dead?
Up in heaven, yep.
My hand is
One enemy remaining.
Nova's
Where
down.
are you?
My ultimate is ready.
My guess is Omen is Allie, so I'm just gonna.
Wall raised.
Oh,
Oh,
AFK
boy.
allegedly.
I need a drink.
Ah, I don't believe you.
I don't believe.
Oh,
Oh, he is.
Last enemy taken out.
The way I just let my wall go.
let's
That's how you
go.
get a straight wall.
My reflection. It's the only way
Anyone need
forward.
anything?
During Pride Month?
I mean, it wasn't that straight. It really wasn't that straight.
Okay, okay. Just checking, just checking, just checking. You gotta get freaky. Okay, so what if we do like a
Freaks on
halftime
the
shot?
floor. No. Okay.
Halftime shot is crazy.
What do you mean?
We gotta give him a chance.
Yeah, halftime shot. It'll be half of a shot because it's halftime.
So that means you have 1.5 shots left after.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
parceling.
right?
I'm parceling them.
Let me know when you want a wall.
Alright, fuck it, let's go.
Show me a target.
Leroy.
Just send it.
Oh, that is a trip. He is here.
Help! Oh well.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
I
okay.
could not have helped you in
I
any
do
way.
have a res, so
Oh,
give
you're
me a
so good.
second and maybe
Oh, thank you for the heads up.
Barrier created.
Sova's on my wall near one screens. Oh, I'm
Ooh,
dead.
there's another trip. Oh, that son of a bitch.
Spike down A.
Oh, fuck me. 74 on
They
race.
wasted their ult.
Last player
Yeah.
standing.
Cypher is sick of our shit, guys.
Apparently.
Let's just throw that out there.
Yeah, actually, I'm already 3 shots in.
Girl!
30
But I
seconds
Is it
also
left.
behind you?
worked. No
Sleep,
shot!
brother. My
You're
ultimate
fucking
is
better. That's a
Yours
jump
is
peek.
better. That is a fucking jump peek.
What the shit? I hate this fucking.
Shot down.
Oh, I thought you
That was
had
so
that.
good. That was so
a really
good.
good try.
Also, 11-11, make a wish, everyone. Let's go, baby, 11-11.
Let's go.
In addition to my 11/11, I would like to also thank all of you for being my friends, and I adore you all.
You have a
No,
spike
you
sour.
stop.
No, you stop! You
I
stop!
was like, I know you don't want that. I know you don't want that.
I have to play Tejo in honor of Johnny next round.
Take out
Actually,
Cypher's
does somebody
tool.
else? You
Let's
have a
go.
pretty expensive ult.
Muy
I'm gonna get this orb. I'm gonna live, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
you
this
are.
You
orb.
are.
I hate this fucking Sova.
That's okay. He thinks he's Sobas,
How
but
did
he
that
doesn't
dart get
actually.
destroyed, but I still got revealed? That's wild.
I was a
It-
like a
it
0.2 seconds
Lets out
late.
a pulse.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
it lets out the pulse before you hit it, then it's already done.
Not
with
the
an
fucking Odin spit. Are they mad? Okay. Okay.
Apparently.
Back out.
I should have
Kai.
known it was spoopy. Wait, what movie?
Careful behind us.
Time double shot. You're so right, Brad. Got out super
I
late
know
from work. I went to the movie. I didn't get home till 12:30.
Yeah,
Oh.
okay. Go ahead. Go through spawn.
No,
on.
baby.
All right, turn back.
Tilted. They're tilted
Slowly.
already. 4th round tilt. 5th round
Revealing area.
Odin tilt. It's wild. Gotta lock in. Drink water.
Okay, let's go through mid.
I like it.
Thirty seconds left.
Take flight.
I swear to God, if I get hit by a cipher trap, I'm going to fucking
Have a meltdown. Crash out. It's fine.
I'm
Yep.
actually gonna crash out. Yes.
I'm with you.
I have
I didn't
dart
hear any
in
trip.
now.
Oh,
Oh, oh.
Fuck.
10
You
seconds.
got it? You got it? You got it?
no way!
No
Spike
way.
down B.
Nice try, nice try, nice try.
The
The hard C.
Because I had her.
Yeah,
Like
Satchel
they
was
knew.
crazy.
That was a crazy satchel. I'm sorry, but that was a crazy
That was the
satchel.
hailest of Marys, and it worked for them.
It actually
They-
worked for
they were-
them, yeah.
Literally like
Ugh.
getting scratched by a bullet from death.
The hailest of Marys.
Mm.
Hey guys, do you think Yoru's gonna do the same teleport for the 50th
Spike on
round
a
in a row?
bike.
Spike on a bike is wild. Okay, let's do split.
I so on a
Okay. I'll make
Bye,
some
so.
noise here.
Nowhere to run.
well, not that much noise. I'm here with heals if you need them. Nice old brother.
Oh, he just wasted that.
How are you guys feeling?
So far, we're chilling.
Just chilling.
have
Cypher
ult.
cam. Cypher
He's
cam
stupid.
is
Aw,
You hear it?
nobody?
It's up top.
I could-
I just
Oh,
can't see
yeah.
it.
Okay.
Okay, they're starting to move from heaven to mid.
Oh, I should have gone to.
Okay. Motherfucker,
Found
why
you.
does this guy have so many trips everywhere?
Fuck.
The trip is like right there, dude. I got one.
Where?
Oh, hey, man. Nope, I should have
Spike
not.
down A.
Cypher's on site. He's a little fucking prick.
I got 2 flanking. This is a bad time for me.
I'm on 17.
The Odin is there.
Good attempt. Wall raised. 30 seconds left.
I thought you were gonna shock turn him!
Did he?
I've got one on
No
my
way he
wall
jumps
mid.
over
Player
that.
standing.
What?
Okay, this is
No
fine.
way
I
he
not
jumps
hit him
that.
once. Did he move?
He must have moved a little,
He
but he
must
couldn't have
have.
moved like out
I
of the
saw you.
way.
He saw me.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, he did.
That's fine. I fuck your
Let me see
Odin.
you.
Tell me how the
Took
fuck
him
I
with
didn't hit
you.
him.
I
No,
don't know.
I don't know how he must have been tucked perfectly somehow in a weird. I
bring a
really that's crazy,
Did anyone bring a
honestly, because he
snack?
was so low. He didn't need to be hit that much.
I wish I would. Nope, fight the toxicity.
No, bro.
You wish what?
Well, I was gonna be like, okay, and then act like that one of you guys were new, and then be like, so you grab the Odin because that's what low skill players do, in all chat, and then be like, oh shit, sorry, that was meant for team chat.
Oops, wrong shot.
Oops, wrong chat. Cypher's
Oh,
here.
Cypher's here.
Where's this camera?
No, nope out. Get out. Get out. I don't want it.
No, it's fine. We're just gonna bait a little
I
bit.
agree with.
Or-
I
okay,
agree,
hear me out.
I agree with Rudicus here.
His fucking
Okay,
camera's
so
up
the
here.
camera's up there, and that's
Yeah.
fucking nasty. You remember that next time we play.
Enjoy that Cypher.
Okay, go. Go.
He's not on site.
No, he's playing
I
off
think
site
he's having-
probably.
No, he is on site.
Either
It
that or
just,
he's-
it just splashed him.
He tucked.
Good shit. Yoru's heaven. So is Ray's.
Oh, there was one fucking.
And one screen.
The Odin is actually insane.
It's the fucking Odin. I'm sorry, that was my bad. I did not expect the Odin to be fucking screens. I thought it was just the Yoru heaven.
No, it was the Odin.
Jesus Christ.
I have the spike.
Long.
Sova screens.
Stay back sight.
One
And
enemy
Cypher was
remaining.
on site. Good shit, Sour. Fuck that dude.
Nothing
Yeah.
there.
Grab the spike and either take him 1v or 3v1 or rotate.
30 seconds left.
Never mind. You're all better.
Never mind.
Good.
Let's go. This ISOs.
Prepare yourself. We fight.
I'm like, I'm
once again.
tired of this. We're just gonna run. We just need to run them down. I think.
Yeah, I think
they
we
just
can't give
handle
them-
pressure.
I think they can't handle pressure, which is why they didn't like the first couple rounds. Also, I feel like we don't give them a chance to kind of do the stop, crouch, aim down sights with the Odin. We just
Yeah.
rush and pick. Do we
Yeah,
have
we can
anything we
just
can
rush
push? I'm gonna wall the right-hand side. Expect Sova to be positioned
If Cypher's
behind.
here, we might want to rotate, but
Yeah, that's fine.
let's see where we're at here.
Wall raised. No escape.
Free sight.
Spotted B.
Odin
He's,
is
up top.
heaven.
Oh.
Odin's heaven. I'm dead.
No, you're not.
I lived!
Healing you.
Get out, get
No
out, get
way I
out.
died.
Raises
But
heaven.
coming.
absolutely nothing.
No, Ray's just like fucking hopped off.
Okay.
The Odin is still heaven.
Stack site.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
That almost didn't work, but
I
it
hit
did
Cypher for
so
80.
hard. You got this.
Where's he at?
He was heaven.
Last up
I
in
think he
heaven.
just dropped. Yeah, I heard him drop. Your wall's about to break.
Left.
Fuck
You're
you, dude.
better, let's
Fuck you,
fucking
dude.
go.
Not just your healer.
Meow, meow. Oh, that's shit.
Oh, fuck that dude, man. Oh,
Literally the worst.
Easy
literally the
like
worst.
They have the spike again.
Oh, hi Jen. Welcome in.
let's
How you doing? It's good to see you.
okay.
Hello, hello.
Oh, I do have this. Oh my god.
Welcome in.
You're good.
Thank you.
Oh,
Processed it, please.
process of
I pay attention to it.
elimination.
I will hold up. the
Okay, here's my
sky.
plan. I don't know if it'll work.
Alright, do you want to let us in on this plan?
I'm gonna wait
I want
and
to
shoot that
block
camera.
the Cypher cam. Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the cypher
Yeah,
cam,
cross
honestly.
over.
Here comes the dart.
That's our dart.
There's this. Oh, the
I'm watching
Cypher cam is
screens.
up right now. He put it in another place. He's a little fucking bitch.
Where is
He
it?
is, he is, he is, he
It's
is.
heaven. I just destroyed it.
Okay.
He's a bitch. He's a bitch.
They have not.
Not the op. We'll
Let me
push
peek
that.
First. I have. Never mind.
Never mind. Oh!
Spike down A.
Oh, we had.
They don't have an Odin.
Yeah.
Cypher's on
Sova.
site. Cypher's on site.
Target spotted A.
Oh, die, hang on.
You're better.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit. Alright, Cypher's on site. Take the spike and leave. He's set up here.
I have
Take the spike, run and
Yeah,
plant.
go ropes.
Honestly, I'm glad I caught you before the end of the world as we know it. No. Yeah, our last day is Monday. Last day is Monday.
I would go run with Kai, yeah, because Kai's low.
30 seconds left.
You guys could trade off.
He's not that fast. Y'all would have heard him. You can wall
I
alley.
feel like he's probably CI. He might go.
Blocking movement.
Good shit. Perfect wall. Can't even
We
peek
have
that shit.
Sensor if you want to put it for like on this spike.
Listening.
Good shit. This deadlocks.
Careful, right there. They have you on top. Oh, you heard them. From that
Alley. Yep.
way. Yeah, you can flank them there.
Yeah.
Eh.
Let him walk to it.
Good shit.
Nice.
Well
Yep,
played.
That trip was perfect too.
Yeah, caught him.
Just
Spin that
walking
fucking
right into
kunai.
it.
I thought you just said spin that fucking punani, and I was about to be like,
Nani.
rude!
Crazy.
I know
Hang
I
on,
dropped a
throw it in
hard
a circle.
C today, but I'm not that person.
Spin
Okay, I have
that
ulti.
punani.
Like,
Do
wait,
you,
if it's
okay,
back in a
hear me
circle,
out.
but,
Cypher just hangs out, like, in this area. What if you just ult him while we push all his util?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
He sits on site. He sits on site.
He
for
sits
sure?
on site for sure.
No distraction.
Yep. You're so fucking right.
No.
My hands keep getting
Oh, there's
sweaty.
one heaven.
Oh, he got me 39 on Cypher. No. That was such a good ult, though. He wasn't expecting it, and I did get most of his util done.
Last player standing.
Wait,
They
how
jumped
did he get?
behind me.
how did I
Spike
get-
down A.
Guys, I might be too drunk.
Well, this is gonna suck.
No, you got this.
No more
Easy?
secrets.
Easy clutch.
One's behind you.
My ult is ready.
Oh, nice try.
Ah,
Nice try, nice try. You have almost diffed their the entire team
Level
like
heads
multiple
until
times,
the bone,
Alex.
yes? Good.
This
Oh, for real?
cipher is the entire team.
This Cypher is a dick. No, I'm kidding. We got this.
Well, Sova too.
Well, Sova's skills the Odin, and his he's got
that's my
he's got
thing, like,
lineups.
I
You
don't
know what? You're so right.
He's got
You're so
lineups,
fucking
He
but-
right. I'm
literally,
just
yeah,
looking at-
he has lineups, but he's not actually a skilled shooter. I'm going separate from y'all because I would love to convince this
Zero
cipher
in.
that we are here.
Okay, actually,
To
let's
killing
go here.
without me,
Let's
I'm
be slow.
sorry. It was a rough day. I got so much work done today, though.
Who's next?
Oh,
Why?
we're 4v5.
We are
Oh.
4v5, but
Yeah, they're
He's coming for me.
Cast.
She's on us.
Cypher or Yoru just teleported. Yep.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Spike down B.
Hear me out. I come get that
Alright.
res.
Wait,
fucking course you have a
I have,
fucking Ares
Please
on
don't die.
A just waiting for me.
What am I doing? What util am I pushing right now? Hello? Okay, well I just wasted my wall in the corner like an asshole.
She's the right raise.
Good shit.
Sova was on A, so he's gonna take a while to rotate.
Okay, I'm gonna push them because fuck this shit. Oh, Cypher is a rat in the alley.
Now there's one heaven.
One enemy remaining.
One heaven. Good stab.
Nowhere to run.
Great.
Oh.
That's fine.
Spike down B.
He's gonna be busy.
Last player standing.
No shot. No
Aw.
shot. Nice try.
See.
Oh my god, hi, you're back. Yeah, sorry, the stream died.
Last round in the half.
It did not like FBC Firebreak. I did not save for last. I'm gonna be so for real with you all.
I did not either.
I'm tilted. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
It's me.
I bought a bulldog. I still died like an idiot.
I am gonna buy a judge, and I'm
Big
gonna
ol'
be
white
so
shield.
stupid with it.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Okay. Well, I mean, I want you to buy two.
Yeah.
Being economical. But welcome back, Shayo. Sorry, you know the rules. Ares on top. Ares is on top. You have really good aim when you're drunk. Actually, let's go. What do you mean? I'm trash. I'm just a little trash panda.
Wall raised.
Okay, we don't actually push this.
I was high-key offended when that raise all hit me. Not gonna lie.
As you should be.
And this bitch is sitting there.
Another fucking Odin. Oh! She was back there. She's still back there.
44 on
Down
Cypher.
B.
Yeah.
This is so.
We'll be fine.
So annoying.
We got double wall. We got double wall for
He didn't
defense.
see me, did
That's true.
he? Yeah, of course he did.
Good to
Cool.
see you.
Flawless.
nice try, nice try, nice try.
Fancy.
The Odin
That's okay, we have
is
them on
just
defense.
Insane. Like,
Oh, don't worry.
Well,
I'm gonna get them with the.
I was gonna
defense.
I was gonna say, remember we can always do the same thing right back to them.
Fighting ourselves.
No, I'm gonna be even more annoying.
We can be C words.
I'm gonna be a cunt. What?
What?
There you go. Now we're cooking.
I'm like, I'll say it. I'm gonna be a cunt. These guys are testing us. God.
Sorry, I should have
We
played
got
better smokes.
What do you mean? You're doing
No.
you're doing fine.
You're doing great.
Look,
No,
it's-
just like Harbor's util is not as useful for an aggressive team like this. And
To be fair,
it
I
is
should have played Viper.
frustrating.
I should have played Viper, mommy, and let you do the venting.
It's not the picks.
It's not the picks. It's just the Odin.
Yeah, the picks are good. Yeah, it's the fucking Odin. It's being stupid.
She's walled off.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
They are mid. Because Kai blocked them off. They are also B main.
Yeah. Cypher's
Breaking on
at
B.
least.
Taps me, alright. He's still mid.
He's got a cam.
Barrier created.
Oh. They're gonna hard swing. Yep.
I would
26 on
love
raise.
to like not suck at this game. 100 on Cypher mid. And there's another one mid.
Enemy
You're
down.
better.
Spike
I
planted.
was about to say, please kill her. That is op.
Last player
Ah!
standing.
Lady.
Oh my
For
god.
why?
This guy seems to always know where we're at though too. Like I don't mean to be that guy, but like
We can be that guy. We're drunk
No.
and messy.
Yeah.
Aww.
Aw. It's okay, we got the Sova. Fuck that guy.
Yeah. First person to
Full
kill the
cheat.
Sova and teabag wins.
I'm ready.
You know what? Sorry, the spirit of Hayden took over me for a second. Stop me missing the rope. Okay, Alex, hashtag male. You want to go mid, and then that way we have one wall on each point. Plus, you got that sexy sniper.
They are B.
Yoru B.
Just Yoru?
I only hear Yoru, yeah.
Okay.
I think he's just trying to make noise. Wait, no, I'm hearing more.
Mid?
There's headshot.
Teleported in.
Scanning ahead.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's got an Ares too. What a fuck.
What a douche. Wanna use me as bait?
If the Yoru teleports in, I blocked him.
Deploying drone.
Raisin.
He's in. He's in. He's in. He's in. He's in.
That's my bad. I can't shoot anything to save my life. Remember me.
I don't
Fondly.
know how much I hit her for, but I hit her
Spike
for
down
something.
B.
This guy needs to stop with this stupid ass Ares and Odins. Like, he's a real god, babe.
For you, one enemy remaining.
Bitch.
Bitch, man.
He's backside.
Oh, he's a baby. Get his ass. Oh.
Oh, see. Nice.
In our way.
Baby.
Proctec, I have a
Every fight is a
random
lesson.
for you. Since I let you die.
Okay.
You know what? No, I'm saving for an op. That is what I'm doing.
I was gonna say Proctec might be able to get you like a Spectre or something.
I need a gun. Thank you.
Thank you. And that way you can save for the op.
Yoru is A. Just
A or
wasting
B?
all his flashes. Or B. B, wherever I am. Fuck your fucking darts.
They're rotating for Helios.
He jumped in.
I'm breaking the wall.
34.
I'm backing out.
Yep, good idea. Play for retake.
Planting.
Show me a target.
Planting somewhere close to that. Okay.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B. Revealing area. There they are.
There's one, there's two. Oh, Cypher's on a flank.
Brother.
Ah,
That's so rude.
One enemy
I would love to
remaining.
hit her. Okay, he's main. Alright, go for defuse.
yes.
Beautiful work.
Ah, you're better.
I was about to say, it's weird being a dream man. I don't know.
No,
what's
you
going
had
on.
it. You had it. You were good.
Why
Haley
did
just
you
dropped a
do
pre-order
it?
for her vinyl CD and some merch. Yeah, you didn't even need to say Haley Williams. You said Haley, and I knew. I just knew.
Oh, this is what I needed right
This
here.
time.
We haven't done this all game. This is where I put this in. Alright, and I need tactic bear. Alright, we got this shit.
Now we're good.
Now we're good. Oh, what am I doing? I'm getting an ob, dude. Actually, does someone find me a ghost again?
I heard B main. Just one though.
Who's next?
Wall raised.
Enjoy your ult, idiot.
Gotcha. So by the looks of it, I'm waiting to see.
Sova,
what the
no,
shows
they're
up.
here. They're here. They're here. They're here. There's at least multiple here.
Nobody's.
You're just
Yoru
teleported on
just
site. That's
Yeah,
it.
Spike.
He was.
down B.
Help! I'm fucked.
I know exactly.
This guy does not miss on me ever.
No
40
way!
on the Sova, 20 on the Cypher. They're both on site.
How many fucking deaths is there gonna be?
It's a piece of way.
I paid him for it on PayPal.
is that
I forgot about PayPal Pay in 4.
So this dude is like right here. Oh my god.
Just
Right,
every
is it
piece
40
of
seconds?
utility he's ever had.
Anything else, Chief?
They haven't planted yet. Play it. You guys have time. You're on Spike.
Yeah.
Scanning ahead.
30 seconds left.
They grab
Oh.
Spike.
Player standing.
Bald!
Bald.
Bald.
Spike planted.
Got 2 shirts and a vinyl because I deserve it. Yes, you do. Absolutely you do.
No!
Where did I just throw that? Okay, this is fucked.
No.
No, nice
empty.
try.
Oh, they took my op. Okay.
They just, that's fine. What are they going to do with it?
What will it be this time?
Well,
It's the
Have
cipher.
any patterns emerged yet?
I'm sorry.
No. That was literally just their 2 top frags. Top fragging.
Yep. And I'm a
Sorry,
disappointment.
It's our practice round.
No.
It's our practice game.
You know what? You're right. I
Bravo.
need more
We were
tequila.
basically playing like Call of Duty, and now we're playing Valorant. So
That is true. That is true.
yeah, it's just one of those things. We just have to readjust. I realize I'm not really looking at my crosshair enough.
I'm not looking at anything enough.
Let me guess, I just heard a cipher trip. Don't leave me, Alex.
We got a Sova dart on A though. They're doing a split push or something here.
No, Sova's. Oh, I'm on A. I'm on A.
I'm behind you.
Okay, Yoru just teleported to
Careful.
masks, I believe.
Where is that?
Mid bottom. There's like little masks in there if you ever look up.
I think they just wanted us to rotate off B, so
Yep.
stay.
Nope.
stay
Everyone
close.
stay.
Cypher was there with their.
Yeah, no. Cypher definitely dropped a trip here, and Raze was here, and Sova was here, but I feel like they were just trying to figure out if we were gonna 5-stack B.
Yeah, they're trying to bait us out.
Oh, yep. One peeked.
Oh shoot!
Ooh.
Yeah.
65 on Cypher mid bottom. Yeah, they're
30
they're
seconds left.
banking on
Oh,
us
and
getting
we're-
impulsive.
Yeah, we're 4v5 and we're
70
Yeah.
over here.
Oh, excuse me.
He's coming up to heaven,
10 seconds
Beautiful.
left.
planting.
Spike planted.
Yoru TP.
cubby.
Flooding them.
That's weird.
Last player standing.
With the op?
One enemy remaining.
Three gone.
He's such a freak. Don't go that way. Don't do it.
No, he thinks he's
Where
back
was
there. Below you. Grab that gun right below you
Below you
and
to the left,
Did he just? Huh?
Not ready.
Yeah, he's literally just.
he knows you're up there now.
That's fine.
Down to the left. Make him die and
yeah.
lose the op.
Gun.
Oh,
Fuck.
he's main. I think he probably ran out.
Yeah,
Nice
he ran.
try.
Nice try. Yawning is contagious. I'm doing my best here.
I'll go in first.
All right,
Their numbers.
hear me out. Aries on top. You're okay.
Ooh.
Aries on top.
Aries on top.
Kai, do you like B or A better?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, I can go A. Actually, I'll go mid because at this point it's too late for me. Just don't peek them. Make them come to us. Just take pics. Note where they are.
Noting where they aren't right now.
Yep.
They're waiting for us to make mistakes. They're waiting for us to make mistakes. They're gonna run it down. This is what we do sometimes. You know how we wait until like there's 30 seconds left?
Keep looking.
Mhm.
Yep. They're doing the same thing.
2 coming mid. I walled them, but I'm fucked.
Hold on.
If you can.
I got one.
25
Yeah,
on Raze, 72 on Cypher.
Dude, this guy does not miss on me. This guy's my
I'm
op.
spraying and
Yeah.
praying. I hate my life.
I have a Bucky.
Player standing.
Are you joking?
Will be
There's an Aries on my body.
30 seconds left.
Why do they keep holding such crazy close
Spike
angles
planted.
They're asshole.
with ops? Like, for what reason?
Because they are sweating really hard for some reason in an unrated. Like
Wow.
we like I don't understand why we were playing fine, and like I know we're the better team because
Let
we're
them
all
try to
cold.
get
None of us have been playing, and we took them like toe to toe the first couple rounds. So they have like massively locked in.
Yeah.
I know what it is.
What?
They started eating your monitors.
You know what? You're right. You're no
so
right. You're so right. I'm putting the monitor in my mouth right
I'll
now.
be right back. I'm going downstairs to get the salt and
Oh,
pepper.
you know
I'll be
what?
right
You
back.
are right. That is change.
Yeah. Okay. Monitors in our
Barbecue
mouths.
sauce.
Keyboard sideways. Let's go. It's Tobin. Where you at? It's your time.
Who's next?
No, you can fuck me.
Really?
Okay, they are very, 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 very B. 130 on
Nice.
Cypher, which is the bane of my fucking existence, and he has
Fuck
ult
you.
again. Yours gonna be right there.
He's not right there. He's
Yours back.
upstairs.
Sorry, I was talking to Perry.
Oh.
Heading heaven.
Yours coming up.
Cypher can die. He's hit 130.
Spike down B.
Oh, he took the spike?
He did.
Hi, you have a wall?
I just
No, you're good. You're good.
Barrier deployed.
that nope, because I'm giving
No,
up.
you're good. You're
I
good.
give up.
No.
You give him a what? No, no, no. That's just what I mean. I was like, if you have a wall, just like wall one side and
Nice. Oh. Unfortunate.
you're good.
Same.
He took it.
To grab it.
He
didn't
did not
grab
take it.
Waste
He's
their time.
running from me.
2025.
Yeah. Dominance.
30 seconds left.
T-pose that motherfucker.
Now reposition Kai. Now that they know where you were.
That's good.
Yep. Perfect.
How did I get this gun?
I don't know. Don't question it.
So you
Just
got
waste their time. You guys
They're
have.
coming.
it. To come.
They're
No,
coming?
no, no. Just let them grab it.
10
Even.
seconds left.
They don't have time.
Player
Oh, they
standing.
pushed me.
Don't let
Just
them
stay there,
kill you.
Kai. Just stay there. Just stay there. They don't have
Yeah,
time.
don't
Just stay
even
there.
be
Just stay there.
shown.
Don't even move.
Clutch.
Perfect.
Easy.
Beautiful,
Nice.
easy
I know
one.
how to fend for myself.
Let's
No
go.
idea where you are.
My friend said it was okay, but had a kid cuss me out for telling him his answer was wrong because it was an incomplete sentence. I'm so sorry that that happened. That's rough. That is really rough, Lost Girl Callie. Hopefully things,
My glasses.
hopefully you can, like, talk to their parents about that or something. Hi. I blepped you.
Oh my gosh, I just cleaned my glasses. I can see in 3D.
I know. I
I've
need to
been
clean
blepped.
mine. I got blepped. Wait, did you guys drink tonight? Just a little. Made myself an old fashioned. I'm
gonna
sitting back
delay
playing
their
Zelda, hang with the
push.
family. Let's go.
I
Yeah,
like
delay push. Honestly, delay their push 2025. Cheers. Aw, thanks for
they're
the
so
glass of cat milk.
Hmm. I don't
They're
like the
solid
words
on
that just-
fucking-
Document on a tracker. Good. I'm glad.
You're mid. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm not peeking anywhere.
They're coming B.
Did Terry actually go to get the salt and pepper for his
No, I'm here.
monitor?
I'm
Or,
typing.
oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Coming in.
Not the
Gathering intel.
I'm gonna further back out just because Raze has her.
Some
ult.
milk for cats or from cats? Yes.
Razors. Definitely ulting. Get out of there.
Alright,
I have my.
they're on site.
One down.
One down.
Ah,
One.
left.
she got my shield.
I'm gonna flank.
God,
I'm
I hate the
flanking.
bulldog.
Spike
I don't know
planted.
why I
my
picked that. No, it's okay.
One enemy
Fuck.
I am down below. I do not want to be here.
I
Never
don't
mind.
talk about
Nope.
what-
We won!
We won. We don't need.
Fine.
We don't need to talk about
It's
shit.
fine.
You keep doing that. We're good.
We won. Sleepy X.
Ah, see, look at that. He's giving you util.
Alright.
What
You
do you
get a
say,
friend.
Tone?
Look at that. You would just tell him thank you, and then just move on. You're like, oh, sweet, thanks. Cheers. Thank you for the cheers with Diet Coke. Thank you.
You're here.
In front of my friends, I don't know. Ask the bot. I don't know. Or
Well,
hoverboard
hoverboard.
on Twitter.
On Twitch?
Oh,
on
Twitch
Twitter.
maybe? Is that Twitter? I don't know.
I don't
different.
know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm too old for this shit,
I like
man.
this. I like this. We both guard both sides of fucking mid.
Yeah.
I like it because I can
Waiting
still
for a raised
wall
glass of
across.
milk. No.
Breaking my wall. They're still pushing B.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull off
There it is.
here. Okay, wait, hold on. They're rotating out?
I'm gonna get an early pick here on ult.
Oh, that was actually really wholesome.
Who's next?
You literally did this right here.
He just went by me.
I'm better.
You are better.
I
Sorry.
got Sova.
I got sight.
He's
I got
on me. He's
spike.
on me. He's on me.
I'm
80
so
on
sorry.
Sova. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Unavoidable. One enemy remaining.
I'm better.
Nice.
He's on
You're
me.
better. Fuck him.
You
I
got
don't-
it.
why can't I heal? Oh, because I'm not missing any health. Where are you, Figment?
You can heal Ruth.
Ah! There we go. Good round. I just raised a
Oh, I
toast to
thought I was
myself.
gonna
You
die
gotta
kicking
add
that
someone. You gotta
fucking-
cheers at someone.
Anything can still happen.
Jackass.
Remember that.
Got it.
Pumpkin milk? Maybe. By the way, Sova, it's not because of lineups. Oh, okay, hold on. Now here comes the asshole talk.
Because we're.
They just have 800. Oh, they just have 800 hours on the
Okay.
agent? Oh, okay.
Fair.
Just be like, yeah, I have like 20 hours in the game. And I'm still up there amongst the champions. The Titans. I'm making pumpkin spice French toast this weekend. Nobody can stop me. Can you make me some too? Can you send it to me, actually?
There's at least one B main.
Indigestion with stomach acid while up waiting for digestive enzymes to work. I'm so sorry,
Sorry,
Nikki.
rotating.
And you work tomorrow. Okay, they're shooting at a
You still hear
B
them?
main.
Oh, they're A. I hear Raise
Oh.
A.
Yeah, there
Okay,
was just
not
somebody
everyone
shooting.
rotate. Yeah. Just keep an eye out. Okay, so
Walls
Dart,
down.
Heaven on A. They're gonna think they have a free site here. That's fine. Let them think that. Here comes Raze. Ramp. 2 on site. 3 on site.
Oh, they saw me.
I'm dead.
117. Thank you. Good trade.
I just hit Yoru with an op.
How much?
0 apparently. Even though he
What?
flinched.
There's still one ramps. There's still one ramps.
That's weird.
No charge. Hold them.
Oh, next try.
Oh,
left.
fucking.
I'm so sorry.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit.
I have spikes.
Spikes down Heaven.
A.
No idea where Sova is.
No, he's 7, he's 7, he's 7, he's 7.
Player standing.
144.
He just dropped, I think. Oh no, he's trying to bait you.
Yeah, he was jumping up on the
10
wood.
seconds left.
Good shit. There it is. Yeah, there we go. There's that op shot we were looking for. I want to go
Let's
back to see.
go.
Everyone gets French toast. Thank
What
you.
Do you want the op back?
Yup.
You want it back?
We're up.
Not today.
You sure?
Yeah,
Hope you feel better,
you're
Nikki.
probably better
I'm
with it
sorry.
anyway.
No, stop that shit. Maybe bread is known to calm down the digestive acids. On Okaj. Here, I can go in.
Toast.
No, you're okay. I'm just setting the sensor.
Will French toast make it better? Yes. Lock.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
B.
Yoru and Cypher are there.
You have a sensor, Heaven? Question mark.
Sovadar also B.
Someone's coming mid.
I'm coming. So it's probably Yoru. Never mind.
Yoru
Nobody watch
80.
out.
Nope, it was
Sova
Cypher.
40.
Or better.
I'm so sorry.
And
that you
immediately
died
that
that
Yoru
way.
just goes into its fucking corner.
Well done. I have res.
Spike
No, I
planted.
have ult.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Right, below. Nice.
You did.
You're better. No.
Let me flex on the haters and save your up.
Let's go.
Oh, you have French toast sticks? What?
We cannot.
Yo,
toast
yeah, like everyone's talking about fucking
Yo.
It
pumpkin
sounded like you said
spice.
Share
toast
to come over.
sticks.
Yeah.
Like toast.
Match point.
Why would you say such
Lord.
words?
Anyone need
Not
any?
That's
toast
not okay.
sticks.
Look, the French are into some weird shit, but I don't know about that.
I'm not here for it. I'm
Ah!
not here for it. French, out
Toe.
yourselves. If you're into toast sticks, you're out. Okay, I've been
Not the French.
hitting mid pretty regularly. I'm gonna
And
hang out here in this little corner.
Do
I
you
jump
like
up
it?
here? Yeah, I think I did.
Kind of, yeah. But
What, toast sticks?
A main?
Who's
why would you
next?
Be
say
made.
this? You
Oh,
hate
here
me.
we go again.
Barrier created.
Oh, Yoru's
Certainly
coming into
can't be
B.
a
They've got a
Yeah.
fucking Odin on B.
Also, how do you
Yeah,
have
let's just
800
do-
hours in this game?
Yeah, I'll go first because I have the shield. She can fucking shoot me all she wants. Nope.
Miss me, bitch.
Oh, there.
Spike planted.
Okay, there's no one copy.
Okay, he moved.
Oh, but there is an op
Oh.
right behind
There's an
boxes.
op
That was
behind pillar.
disgusting. Oh, yeah, share too. Nice.
Oh, you can still see.
We're trying to manifest cooler weather with pumpkin and cinnamon. Yeah, that's smart.
Nice. Let's fucking go.
Alright, Kai, I'm gonna throw the
Take flight.
fucking thing on the bomb. Where's the bomb? There it is. No, oh my god.
Nope, easy.
Excellent.
You got it, still.
Have
You
it.
can always have it.
One enemy remaining.
Stick it.
No, I'm sticking.
He's all in
he
the back
was
corner.
behind me!
Ah, no shot. What a stinky.
What a weird Hail Mary. I'm not here for it, okay? I'm not here for it.
Well,
Sudden death.
That was a shot. Yeah. Hi, Nick K. My little torta.
the shower, cooking up, and now it's time to stream.
Torta.
Yay.
Yeah, I
My
got a
little
wild
pumpkin
idea
spice
here.
torta.
Alright, I'm here
You're
for
gonna
it.
get a note in.
Did you get an Odin?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Up, up,
Yeah.
up.
Okay, I'm gonna actually
I
from
love-
the other side. That's
I
working
love
for
the
us.
way
That's
Terry
my
says,
name. I
yup.
haven't flanked. I have not flanked.
Yeah,
Awesome.
what's going on, Flanklin?
Cypher does
know.
not set up trips for flank. I can tell you that. Oh, what am I
Oh,
doing?
does he
What am I
not?
doing?
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
you're going
push-
mid.
I'm gonna push here. I'm gonna push through mid and then flank.
They
yeah.
go mid a lot, is what I'm saying. So be
Okay.
Okay,
careful.
we'll push them.
All right, Terry, remember,
Okay.
pie to schmack.
We'll push them. Easy. You won't expect it.
Scanning ahead.
See? They will not suspect.
He's probably tucked into the right.
Swing his ass.
Tucked into the other right.
Barrier created.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
No way.
Give it slow.
The Odin is just hanging out in B main, so they're very protected by a wall. They will not get hit by any
don't push them
fire.
too much.
They're
Yeah,
rotating.
they're not. Yeah.
Yeah, they're going A. Through their spawn.
Had a shower and I feel better. Let's go, last girl, Callie. Good. I'm sorry.
They're there.
30 seconds left.
Careful to your right.
Raise his main. So I was planting.
No charges left.
Spike planted.
They're still main.
One enemy remaining.
Not for long.
No charges left.
I have no utility, FYI.
You're better. It's fine. Don't need it.
I got dart.
Oh, he saw him. I watched that in 4K HD.
Well, okay, hear me out, 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 hear me out though, hear me out though. Why was his nose so deep in that box unless he was wall hacking?
I don't know.
I was thinking that too.
And the reason he didn't see me is
Well,
because
maybe to listen. I do that too sometimes.
I do it too, but not that hardcore. You know what I mean? Like if the dart comes from like backside, I don't know. All right, I'm peeing and I'm getting a shot because fuck this.
Me too. Fuck this.
Fuck this. Let him know, Charlie. I'll be right back. Hey guys, Root's in charge.
Huh?
The cackle from far away?
I don't know why I'm in charge over you.
Hey man, they got 2 mods in this chat. I don't know what's going on. And
That's
then
true,
multiple
that's
if you look
true.
at the stream chat. So like
I shouldn't be in charge. I'm not in charge. Can I could not think of the word abdicate. It almost ended very badly for me there. Abdicate the throne. No
Denied.
takers? Wow, okay.
Denied.
As your new ruler, I declare that everyone has to say something nice about Bagel in chat. Thank you.
the way I wanted to be not a girl's girl for a second.
Oh. I don't know what to upgrade.
No
Dude, I
shake.
dare you. That's wild. That is wild work right there.
Literally, it would have been a compliment about ass, so it's just like,
Do it. Now I double dare it. Bagel is like the bread. How is bagel like bread? What is your favorite thing about bread, Nikki? I need you to elaborate.
we need her.
Shay. Shay's canceled. I'm kidding. You're never canceled, Shay. Okay, I could get the final level of the Divergence Phantom. I could get the final 11 of the Nocturnal Bulldog. I could get another level of the Phase Guard Bulldog, which I have 0 in.
I'm tempted to get the Neo Frontier Phantom, just because I don't like my current skin.
I can drop that for you literally at any point. Would you like me to have it equipped? Okay.
No, you don't have to. It's just,
No,
I liked the Oni Phantom, but like the little tassels on the front remind me of balls every time I see them jiggle, so it scares me. Yes.
Balls. Cancel me, I dare you. She has the toast. Okay, heard. What
It
other
just
nice
scares
things
me.
can we say about Bagel?
I've spilled my heart too many times. It's closed.
Spill it again. Spill it
closed.
again.
Root's power has been revoked. Root is no longer in charge.
Oh.
Thank
They
you,
tried
Nikki. I tried to abdicate the throne. I did.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, cancel me all you want. I'll always be watching, Wazowski.
I'm always
You know what my problem is? I am a girl's girl, but I haven't been girl's girl enough. And then now look where we are because of the men. Sorry, Alex, this isn't about you.
Alex, comma, male.
Yeah, Alex, parenthesis, male, close parenthesis.
Oh, yes,
This isn't about
men.
you. It's about the men. They know who they are. Okay, are we ready? Are we doing another one?
Yes, and I have a
We're all
shot
still
in front
here.
of me.
Hopefully
taking
this
a
next
shot?
round.
It's
You
me,
have a
I'm in charge.
little, like rainbow going on.
Bagel's a
You can
girl's
use
girl.
that.
Thank you. I tried to. Oh my god, we're so cute. We're so slay.
We are so slay.
We're so
I
slay.
just wanted pumpkins.
Bagel's like bread. We need her. Wow, she has the what? Bagel is universally loved like bread, and she's comforting and reliable. Thanks.
Shut.
That's not true. Oh yeah, you ready?
I'm so ready.
You ready? Are we getting
Right.
turned? No, I'm not getting turned because I work in the morning. But we're getting
No.
we're getting
you know,
toasted
we're getting
like-
toasty.
like a nice marshmallow on a s'more. To
Yeah.
that Sova teaching Terry how to do
Match
lineups so that he can further be a menace. Cheers.
Let's go. Cheers.
Cheers. I am absolutely alt F4ing if we play this map. No. I
Split?
refuse.
What's wrong with split?
You want me?
just
I can
played
dodge.
it.
I can dodge. Unless, hear me out.
Yeah, we
What if
just
I
played it.
muy
We
flamenco?
did just play it. We definitely just played it.
Okay, see,
How
listen,
high are you?
I am also 4 shots in now, so I
We didn't just play
actually
it,
am a
even though we
little
just
drunk.
played it.
No, man, we were on Fracture. I thought.
Oh
you talking
god.
yeah, right. We were fractured, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so who's dodging, or are
Cheers.
we just playing?
I'll
it?
dodge. It's up to you
Okay.
guys. If Root can't do it, that's
I'll
fine.
get a penalty thing right now.
No, I'll play. It's fine. It's fine.
How about I do?
It's fine.
Actually, you know what?
Just
How about I
set
do
myself
this?
on
So we
fire.
make things a little more spicy.
It's okay. We just play different agents.
Yep.
Let's see. I'm gonna play.
Oh, never mind.
Let's see.
I'm very thankful for the bagel and the hamley. I'm thankful for you, Wine. And thank you for being part of the hamley. Mwah. I'm so impressed by how long she's been consecutively streaming. Thank you, Gecko. I
You
am
can do better
happy.
than that, Gecko. Come on.
No, I'm happy that Gecko's part of the hamley. I'm glad that I'm very happy because like you meet people like when you're playing a game. And I've said this before. I call it the shadow theory. Not like our shadow, but also not our shadow. Like you meet someone who like comes into the community when you're playing a game and you really vibe with them, but you're like, it's kind of sad because I feel like they're only here for the game, so you're never gonna like talk to them again afterwards. So you're kind of like, oh, you know, like, oh, you meet someone, you're really connected with them, they're there every day, you're streaming the game, and then you beat the game and you're like, I'm never gonna see that person again. That's kind of sad because I feel like we had this really cool time, but then they stay.
I know.
And then you-
like a lot of times that does happen too.
Yeah, no, it does.
And, like the ones who stay, you're like,
Oh my god, I'm so happy. Like yay. Like, thank god. And Vector Gecko, you are one of those people. So I don't know why I just full legal named you, but what?
The chamber's name is a thank you, Poe.
Aw,
hippie,
thank you,
that's
Paul.
okay.
That's fine. I'm gonna just do a nasty wall that I learned from no one. Okay, let me know if they push you.
How the fuck did this man get this cam up here?
Practice, probably. Found those gems too? What? You're like toast, you make everything better in life better just by being there? Thanks. You're like garlic bread, classic, with just the right kick. Thank you. Bagel says that now, but she will be getting turned.
I don't get it.
Got the first
I
pick.
don't
There we.
understand.
You want a blind? I'll snake bite. They've smoked B.
Enemy spotted B.
I hesitated. 60 on Clove. Tagged chamber 30. Oh, they
Close
walled
to
the
the right.
side.
Oh.
Spy me down B.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
Oh, cubby. And on
Enemy
site.
remaining.
Cubby.
Last cubby.
Oh shit. That was terrifying.
I was like, I kind of see them, but I thought like maybe like you were doing something, and then I was like, I don't
I
know.
was just
I'm
gonna
just
right
gonna-
click them. I had
You know,
22
you see
hit
them,
points.
you
I
see
wasn't
them.
gonna do anything.
I was like,
You
yay!
see them?
I didn't know what the plan was. We didn't communicate. Your route was just like edging towards them like a tiny little gallop.
Just edging? What?
Yeah, you were just edging us. Stop edging us.
Yeah, stop edging us. Bro.
Yeah, stop edging us.
Yeah.
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 German
Please,
edge.
I figured out part of it.
Oh! That was a shot.
Oh, Mike. I have a
Okay, they're B, by the way.
Toxin screen down.
Yep.
I should have stunned.
Spike planted.
That's rude.
Poison orb emitting.
Can you die, sir?
Poison's off.
90.
Nice.
Okay,
So
good shit.
sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh, good trade.
I just wasn't expecting him to be there.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Clovis.
Sure, just eat
All the
shotgun from 10 feet away.
NT.
103.
Damn. TNT.
They will die. Hopeless.
Nick, hey, not to sound like one of those people, but just let her choke you out a little bit with her poison. She'll be fine with that.
posture check.
Some
I'm sitting like a shape.
Got a point.
Okay.
What?
Why Viper looking at you like that? Because you've been a naughty
We were
girl.
talking about Viper.
Oh, wow.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong,
Sorry.
chat?
Mommy? Sorry.
What, a Viper mommy? No.
I could not possibly be. Oh, it still doesn't turn far enough. I was so close. I can see all of sight though. That's pretty cool, Cam.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Toxins going up.
You want to reposition?
Scanning ahead.
Anything
There
out?
they are.
Wow!
Oh, this
That
trigger's not
one
so
hell of a
easy.
shot.
I cannot get my shot. I need to go to practice.
Toxin
and
screen
do
down.
it.
Oh, nice hit marker. Really cool.
Spike
There's one right
planted.
below me. Hello? I hit him 70. That's actually insane.
What?
Wait, you hit him with 70?
I hit him 70.
99
All
on
those bullets-
Sage?
All those bullets that I was 3 feet away from him.
99
Hit him
on
70.
Sage.
I hit him 3 times.
Clock sticking.
Okay.
It's fucking bullshit. I love this game.
It's time to lock in. I'm gonna lock the fuck in. Hi.
Nah, it's
I'm
not
gonna
us.
stop trying to throw this cam
Yeah.
on A.
Ah, how high? Yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta be high. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm adjusting the bra for maximum gamerage. You heard me.
I don't know.
No, what are those?
Okay, okay. I can't not wear a bra or I will get banned
You
off Twitch.
absolutely can. Okay,
You
fair enough,
absolutely
fair
can.
enough.
I think they're right.
Not with these.
No fucking shot.
Nah.
I mean, you can. You know?
No.
Not with the shirt I'm
with
wearing
her.
right now.
I'm with her.
Yeah, I can't relate. So.
Spike planted.
I'm out of here.
Hi.
Wow, 35 on Sova. He's a guy. He's a cool guy.
He's a guy.
Hey,
mean, they've
the
gotta have
wall
something
is
for
on
Flank,
screen,
right?
So.
This Phoenixes. I got
Last player
Oh!
standing.
Jet or something.
Oh, what the fuck?
Stealing sight.
Are they baiting for Phoenix to get an ace or something?
I don't think so.
Okay, because it seemed
Not the
weird.
last Sova we
Really
faced.
Get shot.
The Sova was he was just making some questionable moves.
Mm-hmm.
Aries on top? What? Who said that?
He also has so much money.
They have money. Need something?
You're rich as fuck. Need some-
I don't think they're gonna land us any.
I'll just be like, yo, give me a Vandal and watch me work my magic. And they'll be like, nah. And I'll be like, come on. Omen on bottom. Oh shit, no. I mean,
Let me go first.
pretty sure Omen would be a decent top. What? They're reconning mid.
Toxins going up.
I think
Sova thrown
Omen.
Tags
Yeah.
going ahead.
Fucking
Chamber mid. He played me. He played me. Oh, I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Spike down B.
The girl just wants
I think that Omen's a bottom, but like a
Oh,
very bossy bottom.
They're a B.
Okay.
They are so
like a
heavy.
power
B.
bottom.
We are here.
Last 3 are B.
I just want someone in an Omen costume. to
Tagged
choke me
120
down.
and Clove.
Not ready yet.
One tab on Clove.
You meant Odin? Oh.
Spike planted.
Yeah, Odin
Not
on
ready
bottom.
yet.
Ares on top, Odin on bottom. If anyone has Kirby in the Forgotten Land, the Switch 2 DLC is fun. Ooh.
Revealing area.
Last player
Whoa!
standing.
Nice try, nice try, nice try.
T.
That's okay, we still got this. We still got this. I'm not even afraid.
Someone just appeared in front of me, like just fucking teleported to that place.
You
Oh,
know,
man.
He said, hey, what's...
the way to San Jose. Nothing is more iconic
I'm out of here.
than a
I'm going
Viper.
B, so they're gonna go A this
I'm
time.
gonna swap.
Yeah, we're going A now. You guys
Why-
need
It
coverage.
is so hot in here. That's the only downside about drinking. I turned the AC down and the AC didn't crank up. So sad.
Let me know if you see
Oh,
anything.
flash
Oh,
A.
A.
Yep, you're so right. They are A.
Yep.
I'm on site.
Taking orb on ramp.
They're pushing on site.
Okay, yeah, just back off a little bit.
Let me grab it.
How are you shooting?
I hear them in sewers.
Spike down A.
Oh, he missed me.
I got more. I
No,
hear
on
more on
site.
ramp.
Clove on site. Last on ramp and
Spike
chamber ramp.
planted.
Chamber's on
Down.
ramp with an op.
Play, let's
They're on
play.
the flank. Let him hit him on flank.
Oh, nice ult, Bruddy. He's hit 93.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Brother.
Good shit. It's just
Last on
Clove.
site.
go?
In elbow.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, hit on the head.
115.
Super low.
115.
Good shit.
Nice.
There we go.
Just hit. They thought about it. They thought about it for a second. You know they
Looking
did.
over their body like.
Not today.
I dare
Uh,
you! I'm baldy. Yeah, I
Yeah.
am bald.
Everyone hit him with the bulb.
It's just good crime scene.
Bald. Very bald.
Bald by the way. Bald by the way is wild.
I figured after a few were done, I was like, this would be good.
You know what?
Can I have
Bald,
a
by the way.
gun, Please. Can I please have a gun? Please, please, please.
I have nothing.
Oh.
Terry.
I got you, I got you.
Oh my god. Thank you, thank you.
I'm sorry.
God, my hands are sweaty, bro. Actually, like.
Well, that
I
was
swear to God,
embarrassing.
these motherfuckers know where I am.
No, bald. I like it, Brett.
Okay, whatever.
Where was that mid?
Yeah. He's still in.
John.
This dude
Say
literally
John.
stared at it, and he didn't. He was fine.
Coming
Nah,
here,
brother.
You're dead, right? Heaven?
Dead heaven.
Sorry, I'm trying to
Well,
get
it's
Sam out.
70 silver.
I have my ult.
Hello? There we go.
Camera taken out.
Clove is fucking standing on
Spike
boxes.
planted.
Clove jumped down.
Okay.
Someone is B.
Thankful for that Sage's wall right now. Less thankful.
That was the best blind of all time. I love you to death.
Okay, go ahead. I was gonna say now it's my turn to stand
Go ahead.
menacingly over Clove's body.
Wait, you won't. Do it, you won't. They're never gonna pop their ult. We're just gonna make sure of it. We're just gonna hover them every time.
Can't see them yet.
This poor Clove didn't do fucking anything, and we're just every time we're like, ah!
Do it. They end up being like the last person, so it's like, what you gonna do, bro? There's way more of us.
I'm gonna go B because I have ult. So if they make another push for it, I'm just gonna
I'll
go.
go mid.
Welcome to my fart.
I love this.
Okay, hold on. It would be
You're gonna
nice if I
fart
could
so
like.
hard on them.
I'm gonna fart so hard.
What?
Okay, watch. If they're
No,
not
give me
gonna
my
see
cam!
Of course they're gonna go away.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
now
swear
that
to
we
God,
set up here.
anywhere I
That's
go,
fun.
anywhere I go, they are not.
Gonna go back to sleep now. Have fun. Good night, Nick. Wait, get some more than
Good night,
Waiting for you
Nikki.
guys.
As we send her off to sleep.
Phoenix went
We're
heaven.
coming, we're coming, we're coming.
Yeah, I heard him. I think
Spike
he passed
heaven.
by though on into screens, so you're there.
Must be missing an angel. Missing one angel child, cause you're here with me right
He
now.
quite literally ate my ass.
He
No, 120
ate my
get in the chest.
ass.
Last player
Oh, he
standing.
knew I was coming, which is a little weird for me.
120 on Clove.
So I did not consent.
Hear him?
Oh, that was so rude.
Oh, I see.
They didn't hit that ult though.
Never use it.
We'll never use it.
Never gonna use it.
They'll see before they
Maybe they
die.
think they can only use it like in clutch situations or something. I don't know.
I mean, it's to be fair, it really only works
Okay.
in clutch situations usually.
Go
but-
the opposite side of me.
I'm going A.
Good night, Hamley. Enjoy Intoxicated Valor. We will try. Thank you so much, Gecko. Get some good sleep. Can we get some 11 hype?
Night,
for
Gecko.
Good night.
Papaya, papaya. You're gonna like it. I promise. What? You're gonna like what? I don't know what's going on. I'm drunk.
Yeah, he's already fucking
I fucking knew it. I knew it.
two of them mid.
I cannot live my life.
I'm fucking dead. That Phoenix is very aggressive.
Oh,
Yeah, the Phoenix is very aggressive.
Oh, they're all very
This-
aggressive.
That nah.
Autocorrect
fall
doesn't
straight
know
and he
me.
one
It
hits
doesn't
me.
know you yet. Doesn't know you yet. Yeah, it's okay. We're Hamley family. Same.
Spike planted.
I don't know what I was looking at, to be honest.
Better.
You will not kill my
No way!
No.
Fucking shot through her fucking armpit. Oh,
Last
fuck.
player
That
standing.
was unfortunate. I was looking at the fucking.
oh,
That's okay. We
hey.
got this. We got this. We're gonna run it down on them on attack. They're not even gonna know what's going on. They're gonna be like, "Oh my god, what's happening on attack?" And we're gonna be like, "We don't know.
Sure, you take advantage.
We're winning."
Okay, that's what I was trying to change that
No
I failed.
say.
Yo no say.
Yo no say.
She's my cat.
She's a great cat.
She's a great cat.
Are you doing a low squeeze right now?
Yeah. She gives me cute aggression.
Yeah, Kaya's like that too. She wants.
Okay, I had a
Oh,
feeling.
fucked up that
I had
flash
a
so bad.
feeling.
It's because I'm here. I promise you, they don't ever go to my site.
Yeah, it's sus. Never mind, I'm not sus anymore. I could just-
So was heaven.
Oh,
Spike down A.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
that was disgusting.
Toxins going up.
Flanking beans.
Do we have Spike yet? Hey, they're in rope.
One
They
enemy
murdered me.
remaining.
Okay, outlaws.
Okay, kill that clove and then stare at them.
One hiding.
Oh, they're stuck now. You better. Yeah.
Just standing there going,
Let's
well,
go. Free Vandal. Easy.
let's
We
go.
are together. Don't forget that.
Here, what do we battle? Okay.
What do we-
What do we actually
Actually,
no.
let's buy for next. Let's make sure.
Yeah,
we
okay, yeah, you're right.
have-
Never mind.
We have enough.
Don't give me that gun. I don't even want it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna full save
That was
here.
unfortunate. I was looking at the
Actually,
fucking.
you do have a lot of money. Do you mind if I just has this?
Wait, trade me.
Heavenly
What?
to be.
Don't do this.
Yes.
We got a dart B, but it seems like it's taking a while to get there,
No,
so they might
they're
be trying to
definitely
fake.
here.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
I'm on the right side.
run in through the back side. You guys gotta keep them at bay, and I'm gonna hit my ult. Okay? Gotta take
Okay.
the fight to them. Don't let the. Okay, I was gonna say don't let them get on sight.
Spike Spike planted.
They were already on
Yeah,
site
no, they
before you
were
said
on
that.
site. Yeah.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Wow, Phoenix
Oh,
killed me with
great.
his ult. That was good. That was a good time.
How did I get him?
46 on fucking Chamber, who's just sitting down to the left.
120 on Sova.
He probably rendezvoused.
He probably
Oh,
rendezvoused.
fucking-
Last player standing.
That's his. What do you
I
mean?
love life.
You got it. Just run at them.
They used 2 ults for like no reason here, so.
Yeah.
I give up.
I'll
Give
take
up.
that as a W.
Okay, how about
Give up.
this?
Run.
Okay, just save it. Run for the hills.
You're
Okay,
faster, you're better, you're stronger.
Root. Immediately go B. Set one of your traps. I'm gonna ult B.
Try those bitches.
I just need like a little bit of defense just in case they
Where would
push
you like
me.
the trap?
Somewhere towards the beginning, like
Okay.
opening. Because I'm just gonna lurk in my ult with a judge.
Which I bought.
And then if you want to rotate and everyone can hold B or A in mid. I'm just gonna try and push
Where do you want me?
mid or A. We're just gonna try and stack.
Alright, well, we'll do
Thank you for the
this.
trip. Sorry, I didn't give you enough time to set up over there.
No, you're good.
Oh, a trip on either side. That is stinky.
Yeah.
That is the goal.
Oh, that is all of them. All of them.
Oh,
then.
they are
well, then
very here.
Well, then I am coming over there, and I'm not even gonna hit my ult. I'm just gonna hit my ult over there.
Oh, okay, when I play like that, okay.
Okay. No, I'm sorry. There's no way he saw me through the smoke.
Hey man,
You want to play?
he's
Let's
just
play.
sitting. He's just sitting.
Okay, get ready for
Yeah,
the
the
rotate.
Odin wins. That poor Clove.
Reloading.
Let me reload here.
Big pip.
Reloading.
They're pushing out the ramps.
They're
Nice.
dead.
You're better.
Thank you. I'm popping out for a second.
Another.
Get ready for them to rotate.
They're going sewers.
Yep. You guys go ahead. Just in case they try, I'll stick here for a second, in case they try and double back.
Nah, I'm just gonna push them. Solo, no.
Yep,
30
at the planning
seconds
B.
left.
No.
Spike planted.
It's gonna do us a solid and do one of these.
On me.
One enemy remaining.
Thank
That's
you.
actually bullshit.
That's actually bullshit. I was shooting him a million times in that like body and head, and it registered.
Back corner,
choose.
probably.
Yeah, he's probably in the rack corner.
Yeah, it's probably in.
Or main.
Nope, he's there. He's in cubby.
Last player
I pulled out my
standing.
util because
try.
I'm stupid. No, you're better. Good job. Ace, let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Ace.
Ace,
Flank
ace,
and
ace!
B.
Flank
Nice.
and B!
Not the flex.
Let's fucking go.
Why is his chin
Switching
doing that?
sides.
I love that flex though too.
Huh?
So.
The flex's mouth just
Oh,
kept
you
going,
saw
ah!
something-
Oh, I did
You
not
saw
see
something
that.
different than I saw. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
mine
looked on
was
your
fine.
stream. Mine was just a normal face.
It was the
What
angry
did yours
face.
look like?
It was the angry
It
face.
was the angry face, but it was
But
like,
but like the bottom lip just kept going, ah, 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 ah. It was like,
ah.
it was really weird.
Yeah, now I
it.
kind of
It
wish
was
it had that
very
feature.
Uh,
Just spam it.
just the mouth just fucking. I was like, what is going on?
That's so
Are we letting them know we're
Alright.
coming?
Let's just rush it. I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit my
let's
wall
just try
like
rushing it.
immediately.
They're gonna expect us B. Guaranteed will expect us B probably first round.
Go.
Oh. Alright, you know what?
Okay.
Let's send it up top
They
and then
won't?
we can drop down.
I got someone.
She's
there.
probably
okay.
to the left on it.
Yep.
My wall's about to go down. Watching
Careful,
CT.
someone can still drop. Go ahead and plant the spike.
I literally cannot. There's a wall between me and there.
Oh, that's right.
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Sorry. I was.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, I died. It's okay. We got
Landing
it.
for heaven.
The spike.
Nope, that's not where I meant to put that. Motherfucker.
Oh,
Oh,
It's
he's
okay.
got
Don't
a
die.
solo.
Don't die.
Just stay alive.
Stay in cover.
Chambers backside hit
One
52.
enemy remaining.
He's CT. Better. There we
Nice.
go. All right, now hear me out. We do it again, but like on B, because we'll never give them. And then we do hit. So we're gonna go ABBA. We're gonna spell ABBA. A-B-B-A. All right, and it's gonna fucking throw them off. Trust me.
Okay. About it.
Because they're gonna be like, they just won A, so they're gonna stack their better players on A. Then we're gonna go B, and then they're gonna be like, okay, they're going back to A. We're not. We're going B again, and we're training them.
Someone else
Yeah, I
take
got
the
you.
spike.
We're training them to
You and
be,
Mikai, we're running at them.
No prisoners.
and I will hit my wall at the last possible second. I'm cutting off like the entire right side of the site. Go, 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 go.
Well,
Alright. Kill it.
Break it.
Fuck it up. I'm gonna
It's broken.
flash.
Go for it.
I'm reloading. I'm reloading.
Flashing in. Okay, site clear at least. First half of the
Walls
site.
down.
Someone's heaven.
Phoenix
Okay.
Heaven.
Oh, two heaven. It's fucking Poe.
One just dropped.
Reloading.
Not the good Poe, the bad Poe.
Wall's at 36. Is this the Valorant? It is the Valorant. Yes.
Okay, here one alley, I think.
Toxins going up.
Not more.
Also
I got
careful
Darton.
flank, 'cause my
Oh.
trip's down.
Up top.
Reloading.
Still drop.
Toxin screen down.
Revealing area.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Okay,
Nice. Let's go.
Okay, cool. Let's do it again.
Again.
Okay, B again, because then they're gonna be like, okay, surely,
Yep.
surely,
Yeah, surely they're gonna go A again, and then we'll go
and then
B.
we're not.
Okay, I
We're
see
going,
you. I
yeah,
see
ABBA, ABBA,
You.
And- and we can also be like dancing queen. Okay, but here's the rub. I'm gonna hit my wall, ish, really quick.
Oh,
just to
okay.
kinda-
Yeah, I like this. I like this.
And kill them.
Okay,
And let's go slow
Rush?
for a
go
sec,
slow,
or
go
do
slow,
we
go
rush?
slow, go slow,
Okay.
go slow, go slow, go slow.
Go slowing.
ABBA, dancing queen,
Toxins going up.
young.
Only 17.
Who's Shirley? You know. Okay. My wall's about to go
Right,
down.
slashing.
Okay.
3, 2,
Toxin
1.
screen down.
Out
Check
to
that back
it,
corner.
oh, the fries.
Ceiling sight.
ABBA, baby.
Spike planted.
Alright, backside is cleared.
Good shit. Good shit. Look at these duelists fucking dueling, baby. I'm here for it.
Careful now.
Oh, flank.
110 up top. Chamber.
Ahead.
Oh, okay. My wall just went a little
Poison
spicy there,
orb
but that's,
emitting.
it's fine. It went mid.
One enemy remaining.
He's there. He's there. He's there.
One main.
Coming.
My main.
Hear me out. Everyone start running alley. Go, go, go.
Yeah, true.
More flanking beans just pushes him.
Texas, fuck that. I want
Okay,
the
right?
kill.
Now they're gonna 5-stack B,
hungry.
right? And now we go back to A. ABBA, baby!
That's for us.
You want spike this
Ah,
time?
bah.
ABBA!
Let's go, baby.
And then we
Okay,
spell ABBA again.
Don't put wall yet until.
This is our pro strat right here. ABBA.
Yeah.
Dance.
And
And
now
we'll
we send it. We full send.
we'll
Put
call
your
it
wall down
Dancing
instantly,
Queen.
Put it up.
You want me to go see
Let's
an
full
extra?
send,
Not yet, but we'll let you know.
Let's full send main, and then I might lurk up top if somebody wants to join me up there.
That's fine.
So
Yeah,
we can
two of you
trade
push
off.
top. I'm just gonna do something very sneaky, like a little bit of. Oh, they're learning.
Here.
All right.
They're like, oh my god, they know how to spell ABBA.
It's going up.
Ceiling sight.
Sorry.
That was probably a little high.
Oh. On me. Get us.
Go for plant.
We got
Toxin
there's two
screen
up there.
down.
I fucked that up, so I'm not
Planted the
seeing
spike.
him.
Not the fucking Aries backside 40 screens. Phoenix. No, you're good.
Fires out.
Better?
Better. One more
Better.
screens.
Found you. Last player standing.
Damn.
2 on
117.
site. 2 on site. 3 on site.
I think they're all gonna be there.
Hayden, 92% sassy. Sheesh.
Revealing area.
Okay.
That's okay.
Found them.
Shit.
That's okay. Nice try, nice try.
That's alright.
Okay. Alright, now hear me out.
You're good. You're good. Nice try.
Mid.
I find
Because in every musical break, there's always
Need a drop.
an intermission.
You're right. Aries on top.
So we go right up the middle.
Thank
Wait, we have 40 screens. I thought we were maxed out at 3D.
Do we want to split mid?
Yeah,
Please
let's do
split
that.
Okay.
That way we could peek out.
I'm
And
gonna.
then if we need to rotate. No, we can.
You want to play? Let's play.
Okay.
Flash.
So those right?
There's one heaven. They hear us. There's two heaven.
I want to see if they'll peek out.
I love that stun. That was
Good.
beautiful.
Good. Okay, one is
Silver
vent.
Panther. Whatever that is, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Poison orb emitting.
There's a wall for B.
He's a fucking coward.
Should we just rush this guy?
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
rush this guy. Oh, fuck your stupid shot.
Poison's off.
He's gonna be up there, and he's gonna be.
Yeah. Ready for him.
80 on him. Good shit. Good trade. One screens already.
Another one.
Yeah, he definitely saw me.
Yeah, he's there.
Emily, welcome in. How we doing? 80% sassy. Sheesh. Fortune cookie quotas. Hang on. I'm pointing at my crotch. The crotch fan. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. How are you? Or Friday now, I guess. Damn.
Standing ahead.
Okay, ult is down. One is on
Phoenix
site.
Spike down
Phoenix on
A.
site.
30 seconds.
He just stood still and stared at me, and I failed.
Oh, of course.
One
Heaven.
What
enemy
just happened?
remaining.
Yeah.
That's fine. Gift their ass. Oh no, that was gonna be your ace!
I
Clove
rushed
stole
it.
your
I should've
ace.
just held
Should we?
it.
Should I just be like, way to steal Reina's ace, Clove?
Stop bullying this clove. She did nothing.
And be like, yo, hear me out.
How's
Don't
that?
hit that ult.
Oh, they're
I have an
very
ult.
rich.
I have ult.
They are very rich. I don't wanna. I'm worried about A in case they get an op.
Can we? Yeah. Can we get like a really aggressive B push so get me on site?
Let's do a split push. So let's have one lurking, at least one lurking B, like mid.
I've got ulti. If we can just get me on site.
Toxins going up.
Okay, that.
I'm out of here.
One heaven.
Nice, perfect.
Check that back corner. Planting for normal.
Screen down.
Up heaven.
Spike planted.
Nowhere to run.
This is awkward.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, shit.
Pop off.
Oh, that's me.
Nice blind ult there. Shit.
He got me.
Let me get in their
Nailed
head.
me.
Hold on.
Someone's on rope somewhere.
Yeah, I heard that.
Not the nice ult.
Oh, he's coming
Got
from
in their head
main.
a little bit.
One's coming from main.
Leave us.
Jesus.
One enemy remaining.
Come on, Clove, where you at?
Nice.
Nice. You're better.
Oh, does anyone want an op? I was gonna say, does anyone want
knew
an
it.
op?
How did I know somebody
My
was gonna
quiver is never full.
That's so
Anybody
crazy.
want the...
Yep,
I died to it.
Okay, let's
You want to try my girly pop vandal,
go
or are you
A.
having fun with the judge?
Spike's here.
Anyone want the free gun? Free gun?
Spikes here.
I has ult, so I has wiggle on.
Yeah, let's go. Wake after a nice little nap and some banana pancakes. Ooh, I do love banana pancakes. That sounds amazing. Not doing bad. Glad to hear it. It's good to see you. One heaven.
Toxins
me out.
going up.
Fuck, there's oh.
That was a very close chicken strip.
Oh, they fucking peeked.
Toxin screen down.
Silva's to the left. I can't even push him.
One screens.
He stuck. This hoe.
You're in the Phoenix's head, whoever just killed him.
Very nice.
Toxins
One
going
enemy
up.
remaining.
Chambers on site. He's in this corner right here.
Here.
Where?
Right here.
He teleported.
Toxin screen down.
Be still.
Good
Nice.
douche nozzle.
Good shit, guys. Let's fucking go. Nice homes.
If they try something, I'll see.
Funds to spare.
I have funds to
I
spare.
have money.
He teleported
I have
onto my
money.
body.
I have money. Need something?
Aim.
What? Pitch.
Need something?
Aim.
Aim, apparently. Would it be crazy if I had coffee?
Whoa.
Yes. Yes, that would be crazy.
But what if I had coffee and tequila?
Oh, so would our day.
Oh gosh. I mean, I am having Red Bull and whiskey, so I can't do much.
Yeah.
Okay, so they walled it.
One's mid.
Sova is mid top and Clove is also mid. How the fuck did you know exactly where my fucking camera was?
Yeah,
Whoa!
it's fine.
My toes? He's to the right.
Yeah.
Here?
Oh.
He teleported. Oh, he's mid now?
I hit him?
How is Clove alive?
How do
Where's,
I
Can
don't
I-
know.
Where's my buttons? Hello?
what's my ping is 18.
2 are gonna be vent now.
Poison's
Just
off.
gotta play for picks. Play for picks.
Where is everyone
Oh,
hiding?
do that.
perfect. I love that for us.
Give me a corpse.
Give me a corpse.
Oh, fuck this dude, man. Let's go take the Phoenix.
I have a feeling, yeah. I was gonna
He's
say,
tilted.
He's gonna be right here.
He's tilted. Just watch my
30
angle.
seconds left.
Might be to our right. If you want, I can look left. You look right. Yep. Okay, we have no time. We gotta send it.
Full
10
send.
seconds left.
You see him?
Enemy spotted.
One screens.
Keep going,
She's
keep going. I'm
outside.
watching. Oh, they.
Oh my god.
Phoenix is on B.
Toxins going up.
Oh, heaven.
Last player
No.
Oh, I
standing.
missed
bitch.
99
No.
on Sage, 106 on Phoenix.
That's okay. It kind of got a little messy.
You're like,
Saving is a valid strategy here. I feel like coffee and tequila would not be
Actually, we
friends.
need the-
I always support
we need
coffee
the
at
more-
all times of the day.
Enemies
It's
close.
okay.
Yeah, no.
Eyes up.
No, it's okay. Honestly, it was.
There was no
it
chance of
was-
me getting to the
yeah,
spike.
it
I was like,
you
there's
might as well
there's
keep
no
your
reason
money.
to do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, you might as well.
That's fine.
fine.
We do it again. We're just gonna do an aggressive A. I'm gonna cut
Sign
towards
up
the
again.
site. Hear me out. I'm gonna cut towards the site with my wall. So we just ignore basically heaven
3,
completely.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
watch long. Let's let that go first.
Revealing
Yeah.
area.
Toxins going up.
That's fine. My wall is really good right now, y'all. If you stay close to it, it's really good. There's one screens. My wall's about to go down.
Coming out. He's
One
on
push
site.
out.
He's on site.
Push out into elbow.
He's dead. He
I'm
had an
planting
op.
in this weird back corner.
There's no way Clove killed me. 102 on Clove. Wild
Oh
behavior.
my gosh. Ah!
This fucking
Fuck the. Okay, fuck the op. I'm done with it.
Yeah.
chamber
Took too
should be
long to
moving
come
into
out of
screens.
my
Caught one.
hands, bro.
102
One
Clove.
main.
Last one.
Nice.
Yeah, I know where I am.
Player
There's
standing.
two.
They're all on site.
Fuck.
You have ult. Aim for a spike.
I am the hunter. A fine.
Stagger the last one.
One enemy remaining.
Three gone.
She doesn't have
Oh,
time.
she
Leave.
wants
Leave.
to
Leave.
run.
Leave.
There's
Leave.
no time.
She doesn't have time. Leave. Leave. Leave.
She has no time. Run, run, run. Oh well.
Clutch.
Nice clutch.
Oh, good
Beautiful
shit.
work.
Let's go. And you got it out. Let's go.
Let's
That's that back corner, baby. It
Yeah,
works.
back corner works. Let's go. I'm here for it. That was a good ult too. It was a good ult. They were not expecting that.
I have
You should always expect the ultimate. I have money.
I have money. You need something?
Yeah, I support coffee too. I don't know if I should. I work in like 10 hours.
Thank you.
That hurt.
Yeah, my herb hurt too. Okay, go quiet. Go quiet. Wait for the dart.
You want
the
to
dart.
play? Let's play.
I don't want to play.
Wait for the dart, and we're gonna wait a little bit. Let's see if we can catch a couple of them off guard. Got plenty of time here. See, they get nervous.
Someone run ramp.
Yep, they're getting nervous. We're just gonna outplay them. Get ready to turn into a firing squad the second they peek this corner.
Clove smoked mid. Interesting.
They're scared.
Clove is usually mid, yeah.
Okay, they're probably in mid. Okay, we got one
Nice,
off.
you're better.
Go. Go now.
Toxins going up.
Heard ropes. Watch
Yep.
the ropes.
Good fucking blind. Thank you. You saved my goddamn life.
I got you.
I think there's
I'm
one
rotating
screen.
out.
Good timing on that one. Another
one.
one.
Enemy remaining.
Last is probably robes. At least the last I heard. I thought I heard somebody there. I might be tripping.
I'm gonna start wrapping around.
Ooh, screens. She screens.
Okay, I'm tripping. Sorry about that.
That hurted.
Good shit.
Toxins going up.
And now to bring it back home, we go back B, and I've got ult. So that's how we do it.
Ah,
Ah!
ah,
Yeah, we did a very
Can I have
Ah!
space?
It worked out.
Are you gonna plant it in my ult?
Ah.
Okay, I need you to hoof it on there and plant it. We're gonna go aggressive here. Let's get through garage and then go aggressive.
Let's go.
Just in case. Catch them off guard a little bit. And I'm gonna cut towards the site with this.
Yeah, let me know when you guys are gonna hit.
I heard a footstep already. Unless that was us.
Might have been me.
Might have been us, yeah.
Toxins
Nah,
going
it was
up.
Sage.
That's her fucking wall.
Purple blind. Okay,
Enemy spotted B.
Chambers here.
Loading.
Do we want to rotate?
Did not
Whoa,
go where I
I'm
want to go.
deeply decayed.
Toxin screen
Let's just
down.
pretend. Let's just kind of hold this for a second.
Yeah,
Let's look
yeah, hold
at-
here.
I feel like somebody might push it.
Yeah. They're pushing through mid now. Heaven.
Enemy
Tag
spotted
chamber.
B.
To the
There.
left. At least that's where I heard a CT.
I did not toss
I
that
got
far
another
enough.
10.
Bro, no
Alright,
way,
let's
you're
rotate out.
alive!
Toxins going up.
40
Rotate
on chamber. This kills me. I'm not winning my fights today.
No,
My
you're
eyes
good.
are just watering with the allergies. It's
Yeah.
awful.
Toxin screen down.
You're doing great. You're doing great. We're all doing great. Give me a corpse. I mean, get me to site.
Not to give me a clue.
Thank you.
30 seconds left.
Huge
Beautiful.
wall.
Someone say with an Odin! Or an Ares.
Are
That
you
was
fucking
fucked
kidding
up.
me?
That was so fucked up.
That was so fucked up.
Damn.
Why
just
was
sat
he
there.
lurking that back
He just
corner?
sat there.
Lurking that back corner was so psychotic. You
Who did
always
she
late
just
punch
whiz?
B.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I thought I heard somebody there, but I thought I was tripping. Sorry, I should call that. No way!
Good shit, nice try.
Quarter first. Oh.
Do you know what
Nice
site you're on?
first
Yeah.
No, we can never.
You can't
And
get
now we
to
go
this
C.
strat.
And now we go C.
Easy. I'm gonna ult.
Okay, so now they think, now that I said we're doing Ava, they think we're going back to B. So now we go A and kill this man.
Alright, send it. Rush it.
Psychological warfare, yes. Put my laundry away, pack for a trip, pack my lunch, braided my hair, now I'm winding down for bed. Let's go. You're killing it. You're a lot more effective tonight than I have been, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, we're just going. Okay.
How did that get me?
Oh, that's an ult.
Get out of there, Kai. Fucking.
Nice ult, brother. He was on Sage's wall.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
We can't.
I don't know how I just did
You're
that.
the best.
She's
You're the
straight
fucking best.
through.
Thank you so much. You saved my life.
Going up.
I got
Oh,
dart
she
in 10.
she fucking one-tapped me, huh? One screens. No idea where chamber is. Go for plant.
Can you plant root?
Chamber 7.
Right
Oh.
here.
That's
Oh,
really
he's
good.
left, left. He's
What?
ropes. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of what the call out was. He teleported.
Supply destroyed.
Uh-huh.
Last player standing.
40.
Oh,
When
Is
come
it
on.
teleport silent all of a sudden? Like, I didn't hear
Get her
anything.
bitch ass.
Oh, nice try,
I'm
nice try, nice try.
sorry.
It's okay, it's okay, it's
No,
okay,
it
it's
was a
okay.
good try. It's okay.
I just, when did
we got next
Sage
one.
start one-tapping people?
Next round.
Is her older brother playing?
Last round. Dual win.
I know, we good. Lock in. Okay,
Win
so here we
this.
are. Now we go. D. Abada.
Dead. Ingat ka. Don't get stabbed.
Wait, hear
Bad
me
way
out,
to
hear
go.
me out.
Hearing you out. Are we playing default? Spike on bike? You're so right.
Like on a bike.
You're so right. You're so valid for that.
Tell them that we're gonna knife mid and then we just all shoot them. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Knife,
no.
that is wild.
Because then they'll have an Odin and they're gonna be super toxic
No, literally.
every goddamn time.
Use spike still.
Oh, I do.
There we go. That's why I'm playing like trash, because the lights in my eyes. Alright, here we go. Leroy.
Want me to dart B or no?
No, you tell me.
Yeah,
Ed.
yeah.
Oh yeah, do it. Never mind.
I would say, yeah, try to make it seem that we're going main. Maybe we'll catch somebody off guard
One already took footsteps.
by rushing.
At least one on B. One's already vent. With a fucking
Oh,
Odin.
they're already shooting garage.
Thank God.
Got you.
Okay, hold on. We got the Odin.
Cutting their vision.
They've like all just got Odins, I think.
Phoenix is heaven. Has Phoenix blinded
So
us
is-
like once
so
this
is
entire
Sage.
time?
Go away. 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 Go away.
Toxins
Yeah.
going out.
One's already going through
Maybe
CT. Two
check
going through
ramps just
CT.
in case.
Checking.
They're all in CT.
How am I alive? There's two.
I'm blind.
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm blind. I was blinded. 40 on Phoenix.
Bye bye.
Nice.
Go go go.
Oh, go back and
Coming
plant B.
ramps, yeah.
One is heaven.
I'm
If
Just
I
being
could
silly.
fucking
30
shoot.
seconds left.
I'm so sorry,
gotta
Kai.
plant-
I
you gotta
just left you
plant.
to
No,
die.
it's okay.
Okay. She told me to go back B.
I know, because I was being silly, because they were already on site. That's what the problem is. They got onto
Oh.
site really quick,
Yeah,
so
we
I was trying
didn't
to.
have time.
One enemy
Gone.
remaining.
Sorry,
She
we
was
got it.
heaven.
She's honestly
Yeah,
probably
give me
gonna
10
run.
seconds.
10
Revealing area.
seconds left.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, they just lost that for them.
You're with me. I'm not tired.
Bro! That poor
That's-
Clove is getting flamed.
That's wild. That was my bad for the bad call out, but that's
No, you're
crazy
good, you're
that the clove
Through like that?
actually peaked that. Yeah, literally through the game.
That was literally throwing.
Actually.
What the fuck? Killing it.
Oh
You guys got this?
God.
Thank you. I laid down early because Philip Blood, but I returned to say that Sabrina is so back. This album slaps. Let's go! Kai, you done?
Nice.
I gotta put up laundry and then I gotta work in the morning. So
Okay.
yeah.
Well, thanks for playing.
Valid.
I love you.
Love you too. First I'm
Have
gonna
a
look
good
at
night.
freaking
Have a good day,
pages,
Dom.
though, because I got enough.
You did great.
GG's.
Eh.
Yeah, we're killing
She
it.
fucking cheese.
Gee, fucking jeez.
Last 6
I'm
games
gonna
I've
get
gotten
another
nothing,
shot.
so maybe not.
You done great. Yeah, honestly, you had a lot of really good plays as both Deadlock and Neon. So don't
No,
be,
really.
don't
you
like do
did,
that to
you
yourself,
did.
or I'm gonna be mad at you.
Yeah, 5v5 is hard because you always go by another 5 stacks. So
Yeah.
like,
So
they're-
they could be
some of
any
them are
skill
sweating,
level.
We're just vibing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love you, Kai.
Oh,
No.
Oh.
her
Oh,
body's not
yeah.
even cold. Good night, Kai. We love you. Oh, thanks.
Kaya,
All right.
Kaya says goodnight.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, good luck with the laundry. Dropped in a chef kiss. Her new video has Rocky Horror Picture Show references. I love her. Let's go. Okay, good night, Kai. Left my fucking ass. Laugh my fucking ass. Left my.
All right, I'm gonna go get another shot.
Last one
Yeah,
for me.
for you.
For
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
All right.
brother, you didn't remember what map we had played. Are you sure it shouldn't be the last one for you? She's gone. I forgot. She can't hear me.
I heard you though.
If no one's got me, you've got me.
Alright, I'm back.
What up?
What up?
Yo.
I got a
What up?
caramel whiskey shot. Ready, locked and loaded. Probably shouldn't have worn a hoodie. It's too hot in here.
Personal administrative melee unit. Why is it so expensive?
It talks to you.
Why?
Oh yeah.
I talk to myself all the time. I'm not making money off it.
Well, shit. You should be.
I started playing consistently. I just started playing like ass. Okay, Kai, because you're leveling up. Every time you level up in skill a little bit, you're gonna go up against people who are of a higher skill. So it's that's why I keep saying like it's stages of just getting your ass kicked.
Yeah, it'll keep feeling that way.
It'll feel that way, but eventually you're gonna get to a point where you start feeling like you know better.
Yeah. It pushes you to strat. Valorant is just chess.
It's chess. All right, y'all ready for this? And not only that, like the 5-stack problem is a problem because we're probably going against people who are probably a lot better than most of us. And then not only that, like I said, you had a lot of great plays tonight. Just because you're not at the top of the leaderboard does not mean you were not invaluable to the team.
Exactly.
Util is important, and that's something that I had to really learn when I started playing Overwatch, because a lot of times you go from like Call of Duty where it's like the most kills is the best. It's like that's not necessarily true.
That's not how it works, yeah.
That's not how it works, especially not with Valorant. Is what you were doing good and valuable for the team?
100%.
Yes. There was at no point that I was like, what is our Neon doing? So we're good. Like I was like, especially on attack, the way that you and Sour pushed like on site, you got us on site. You never failed to get us onto site between the two of you. So you two did your job 100%. You two never failed to get us on site. And Neon with a judge, iconic.
Yeah, and as like a duelist, it's so much better when you have like a second duelist that will push with you. Like it's so huge.
We never have that.
Times where there's like one pushing and then like there's like one lurking, which like
on the other site.
Then, but yeah, Like that can work sometimes, like once in a blue moon. But if you're doing it every round, it's not. You're not really gonna get anywhere. It starts to be predictable. Like so. It's
Match
just, like,
found.
no, the fact that we were all like pushing together like that. That was.
If we get split again, oh thank God. If we get
Yeah, no,
split
even
again.
though like Bagel said,
Lotus
you
is
can be on the
my
top, but that doesn't really mean you were doing anything. And like in my case, I'm just sitting in the back going like, bow and arrow, go pew.
Yeah, like that Sova that was
Yeah.
up top, but he was just Odin, like doing the Odin like the whole time. Like, that doesn't, you know, doesn't mean he was killing it. He was just holding ratty corners and.
No is. I'm having to do or play whatever.
I can play everything but smokes on this map.
I can play smokes on this
How
map.
dare you?
I will happily play smokes on this map.
I will smoke.
Damn.
You'll smoke? Okay.
You taking jet like that? That's crazy. I have my shot here, by the way. It's just staring at me.
Oh yeah, we'll do it after you pick.
Ooh. Do I cipher here? Or should I deadlock? Or
I like either of those.
KJ?
Honestly. I like all of the above.
I could try Vice here. I feel like Vice on Lotus is really strong.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
You
want to
do that?
Try Vice.
All right.
Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck, we bought.
Cheers to me being bottom frag.
Cheers to me being bottom frag.
No, me. Cheers.
Cheers.
My crew is coming through.
I hope we're defending first.
That was tequila.
Let's go.
So
Okay, we're defending
that
first.
is true. I saw this thing on TikTok and I just proved it. So on the background of the agent select screen, there's those yellow markers on the ground. If there's 3,
I believe
we're defending first round. If there's 2, we're
See?
attacking.
They said that, but then me and Glitch were playing a few games, and we attacked one time, and it had the 3 things. And we were
Oh,
like,
really?
oh. And yeah, we were like, oh, what the fuck? So we don't.
Y'all are
I don't
seeing
know,
things?
Honestly.
Can
You're
I
seeing
get
things, I guess. I
a?
don't know, or maybe that was just a one-off. I'm not sure.
Hayden, come with me. C.
Let me try.
Let's go. Yes. Hello, hello. Hi, Mr. Poe. All right, Hayden. We're gonna start getting you to do strategies here.
Yeah, let's go walk here.
So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna flash out main. You're gonna pop out and kill everyone. We're gonna do a delay
That's
push
such
though.
a good strategy.
We want to make sure they're past gate though, so they have nowhere to hide. So we're gonna go 5, 4, 3.
Oh, they
Two.
hear. I'll let you.
All right, we're gonna do that every round until it works.
Cool.
Who's drunk? Not me. I'm drunk. Mr. Post.
Finish that
98%
tree.
sassy. Let's go. Your fortune cookie quotas. I'm not trying to get my booty touched by an octopus siren.
I got the wall in main.
Okay, be careful
so if
here.
one goes through.
Okay, they're still main. They're still main. Go quiet. Go quiet. Good
Did you
shit.
get the wall?
Wait, what?
Strike down A.
60.
Ooh, have you ever tried to
Think so?
sheriff, Hayden?
They're trying to break your
No.
door, your wall.
Yeah,
wanna?
I know it's the funniest thing. That's why I kind of like Vice.
Last player standing.
Whoa. Okay, Clovis on the boxes to your left. Nice try. Nice try.
Nice try.
It's easy.
Thanks for doing this, Shabashan. You heard me.
Shabashan.
It's actually more economical to lose the first round.
Come in the shed.
I regret teaching. I regret teaching him that. Kick him in the shine. Hi.
Let's win.
Why are you turning
You know
Clove
what
into a
we're gonna
pirate?
I don't know.
My type.
You know those Irish pirates.
Yar. Okay, ready? Your gun ready? Oh yeah, you're right. Cat strat. We'll call this the cat strat. Ready? Okay. I'm gonna go 5, 4, 2.
Okay, there.
Damn. It's gonna work one of these times, and it's gonna be so good.
Pushing out on.
Sup?
Oh, they swept
Yo.
again. Oh,
They're gonna be
Oh,
expecting.
two pushed out?
Lord have mercy.
I thought I was.
Yep.
Sorry, I thought you were there with the cross. That was my bad.
Oh, Clove is in front of the door, and
Oh.
Clove is a crack shot. Holy shit.
So is Alex.
Player standing.
Ah,
105
I just had
on
them
Gecko.
Both and
That was a-
TNT.
That was good though. All right. Okay, we're not gonna flank them like that again. We're just
Alright.
gonna
I'm gonna
push
eat my monitor
out.
a little bit more.
Rotate back.
And then we'll rotate back.
no,
Yeah,
what?
yeah. We're not gonna flank again. We'll rotate
yeah, let's
through
just stick
B.
on site.
Yeah.
Clove really wanted that ace or whatever.
Yeah, that was so aggressive.
I was surprised she pushed me so loud. Like, I didn't go anywhere, bro.
Oh yeah, can I get that number or?
No.
Okay. 5,
Oh, I didn't buy.
4,
That's fine.
They're here
3,
again.
2. I also didn't buy, so
Wow, you better pick up Dizzy.
I did. We need you to get us guns.
Thank you.
I got 193 on Gecko.
120 on Cypher. He was mean. I think he pushed back.
There's my buddy.
They're doing
No,
a
they're
lot of
still
walking
something.
around.
Yeah, they are.
I have Dizzy in 5,
Yeah,
4,
they're trying to go
3.
in B.
2.
Up and away.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
transferred.
they'll probably B or
They're
C,
B.
yeah. They do have time
Imagine.
to send it on to C.
Last player standing.
Who is this
Right
person? Is the last day of Streamathon Monday? Yes, we will be ending Streamathon on
I'm
Monday.
gonna put the AC down more.
Spike
What?
planted.
Oh, that was an unlucky
Really
peek.
cool.
It's okay. I did a massive save round last round, so I can buy big now.
Take out Cypher's cameras. He's weak when he's blind.
Mhm. So can Hayden.
Strats.
Strats.
Bro,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
strats.
Yeah. That's we
What's the
sacrifice.
strat here?
I didn't hear the strat. I turned on the AC.
You know, same thing. Run here.
I'm coming.
One of these days they're gonna go see and it's gonna be
Hold it down.
amazing.
Gosh, I can't see.
Um, You do the plan, Al.
10,
Ready, right
9,
there. Good.
8, 7.
Either A or B, actually.
6.
Yep,
Fine.
go, go, go.
Dizzy's up top.
Ah, B.
Can't do it. That's fine.
You did good.
Ready?
Yeah, I have hiccups.
Oh, they trapped my. Oh, they are on site.
Yeah.
Sorry, nobody commented. I thought nobody was on site.
We couldn't see anyone but Sky.
Somebody's there.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh, I am the weakling here. This is bad times.
One enemy remaining.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I should have played Fade.
You better. You know this? No, nope. You're good. They're cautious.
No peeking.
Last scene drop.
Really?
Never mind.
Yeah.
Refreshing.
Just better.
Literally better.
Carry. Look at that 5 and 3.
Let's go.
Very stressful.
Why are you stressed? You're fine.
Oh.
Let's go.
Momentum is a
Don't worry,
powerful
Charlie.
thing.
My time will come on
So
offense.
keep it up.
I believe.
I keep thinking that you're actually saving, and then I forget who you are. And I'm like, I'm like,
forget-
oh yeah.
Thank
I
you.
forget who you are. It's a
well,
whole
not, like,
thing.
forget,
You'll never
remember.
forget who
And
I
then
am.
I'm like, yeah, exactly.
They're gonna go B one day. They're gonna go B.
They
one day.
will.
They're gonna go
eventually.
see one day, and Hayden and I are gonna
Yeah.
mag dump them.
Mow him down.
Mow them down. Right. 10, 9, 5, 4, 3.
Now.
Up and away.
Oh my.
Okay, hey, there's C, it happened.
That's a lot of people. I'm so scared.
So how'd that go?
Well, we got one.
Ooh, actually,
Oh, they're
If
pushing
if
us.
we do
somewhere.
that, but
Mhm.
you throw your little blindy guy, and I throw my eyeball thing,
Yeah, at the same time.
so then they can't shoot
Scanning
both at the
ahead.
same time.
1B.
There they are.
Switch it. Okay, they're planting C.
Spike planted.
One's close here.
Footsteps heading towards
Reload it.
backside. One's
That's
in
so
the
fucking
elbow.
rude.
where
I
they normally
just
plant.
put my fucking one way down, you little bitch.
Ultimate's ready.
Deco stairs.
One on spike.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, she's my ult.
One enemy remaining.
Cypher's right here.
Okay,
He's
another on
waterfall.
site.
Go for
I'm chasing him down.
Last player standing.
Oh, he fucking is better than me.
Oh, nice try, nice try, nice try.
Come on.
NT.
He's up better. Next time,
NT.
just have it and then step to the
Yeah.
side because he'll aim towards the spike and you can catch him off guard by
Yeah,
being
swing
slightly
him.
to the left of it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be able to stick it. Yeah, I know. But
I had
Yeah.
a feeling too. I was like, maybe, and then I was like,
I thought for a second
I
too.
clenched
He
my
was
butt
just too
cheeks
fat.
there, but
Yeah.
that's alright.
Having and then just like if it's a 1v1, just half and then step off to what you need to do. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's a little goldfish. Right. 5, 4,
Oh,
3,
Fucking A.
2.
wow.
Still in sight.
Flashing. Sorry.
Sana sana.
That would have been so sick.
Smoke.
Oh, I'm going for this.
I love that.
Sky
Oh,
is.
I am
oh,
blind.
okay.
I'm so sorry.
I have Thrash
Damn it.
They on
You better
site?
than me in a classic.
with a classic.
Backside.
Who are these people? Oh, I am itchy. I'm itchy.
Okay. There's two main. That's
Two
very
main and one on
expensive.
site. If you get the one on site,
One
easy.
enemy remaining.
Done.
Oh
Beautiful.
wait, we didn't even.
Spike down A.
No.
Reloading.
Ah!
Low. They're
35.
Low, low.
They're low. I hit her 80. What the? Oh, it's close.
Reload. That's as far as she goes.
She right?
30 seconds left.
Nice.
Shit, Hayden.
Aries on top.
Free Vandal.
All right, homies, chill.
I've got 0 kills and I'm like, yeah, let's go! I realize Him Folks is basically a cat, but they're just not cats, there's chickens. I've never played. I own it, but I haven't played it yet. Maybe
Oh,
I'll
there you go.
play
Why didn't
it.
I do that before? Stupid.
Stupid.
Alright, now we're talking.
Okay. Are you ready for our
I'm so
time to
ready.
shine?
I'm ready for our time to shine. Sir, answer!
5, 4, 3, 2. I go high, you go low.
Dizzy's up. Cutting the vision.
Nope, we both didn't hide.
Back to me.
Could be.
I feel like I just heard them.
Oh.
No, they are big A. I am so sorry.
That's okay.
They did lose their sky, so keep that in mind.
Oh, right. There's your peek there.
Got him.
Yee.
Yeah.
Last
Nice.
player standing.
Ooh.
What the fuck was
One
he?
enemy remaining.
Oh, I'm on
He's literally
spike.
hanging out on the left
He was
side of the
like
tower.
in the wall, like bro.
He's on A.
Yeah. Spike's down there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He's on B is what I meant.
Oh my god! Old Spice!
Yeah, he was in here.
Saw you, Mosh.
Thank you so much for the biddies.
Where's Spike on this planting?
Spike planted.
I can give you left side coverage or right side coverage. I'll give you left. That is actually right. I apologize.
Oh, you fucking rat!
What is this guy?
No. That's why he moved tree when he realized I wasn't going to.
are pounding.
Hey, you can't trick these people. They cannot be fooled. Can I go A?
I'm to be fooled. Yeah.
Can Hayden and I go A? Oh, that was wild. Did you get the new bundle?
Oh, Uncle C.
Yes.
Okay,
5,
let's see.
4, 3,
Oh.
I don't think you can
Help!
tap down on A because they just push it.
Help!
Whoa.
Oh,
This
wait,
is
a
all
lot
you. I've
C.
never seen you
A
lose.
lot
Yep.
C, a lot C, a lot more C.
I don't know. They've got an op on A, and I'm feeling pretty scared about it.
That's okay. It's just one op. It's just one op. He's trying to bait.
It's working.
They're still main. They're moving in. They're planting.
Oh, okay. I'll just
Spike
hit Clove 3
planted.
times in the fucking head. It's fine. It's cool. Whatever.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I've got wingman.
This guy's back.
Last player
Oh!
standing.
All right, hold on. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in.
I'm locking the fuck in.
I'm
I
locking
am so
in.
not
All right,
locked in.
monitors,
I'm also
mouths.
playing buys. That was a bad idea. I told you I was gonna.
I should have played Fade. Okay,
It's okay.
I'm locking in.
okay.
I'm playing like the pros now.
Clock loaded.
Monitor in my face.
I have
turned
never
my
been
music
so
on.
How you doing, Bullet? Welcome in.
violated in my entire life.
With what? My voice that close to my mic?
Brother, no. You know that I mean the fucking Odin crouch peeking me and killing me!
That was actually disgusting.
Okay, we got one lurking B.
Oh
And it's disgusting if I do say so myself.
my gosh, I cannot get a
Got
kill.
your trail.
Well, they know I'm here now, so.
Oh, they're pushing A.
Oh good, it worked worse for us. Fuck you. I hit her 73.
Yeah.
Can you not?
Spike planted.
Take her
Last
over.
player
That
standing.
this clove is like in the range every day.
Cool.
And T.
This clove was built to ruin
Can't we just hug it out?
democracies and monarchies. All right, I'm ready.
You know what? I'm going with
built
the
this
good
city.
old-fashioned technique. I'm rushing them up B, and then I'm gonna rotate wherever they are.
Okay, you got this.
The old jet move. Because if I can't kill them, I can hurt a lot of them.
That is true. I'm gonna do a little flashy flash with my little chubby baby here.
Chubby baby.
Up and away.
Ops down, I'm better.
You did good.
Watch out.
Yep. I will adjust to you. You do what you need to do. Oh, there's one in front of doors. One in front of doors, tree. Just ruin the whole world, mostly. Yeah. Clove is here to fuck. Hi, Charlie.
Oh, this Clove can fuck off.
Charlie's licking her paw. There's
Clove
a.
needs to take a shower.
There's a bulldog on my body.
How? Why would you do that?
Spike planted.
Guys, they're training for the VCTs.
Good hit. One enemy remaining.
Fuck your stupid Odin.
It was such a
Oh,
good
nice
shot that I
feedback.
just fucking choked.
She's having.
Last player standing.
She fucking just peeked
No
me. She just peeked
fucking
me.
way!
She just fucking
What
jumped
the
and peeked
fuck
me.
is this clove on, bro?
I don't know X Games mode,
Smoked.
brother. It's
I
X
won't get away
Games
with that
mode,
again.
brother. Oh my god. Oh my god, playing the
God.
time. You're not, Mr. Poe. Stop it. Thank you for the biddies. Sorry, y'all. Tequila has been hacked.
On Thursday night,
On Thursday night, I
On a
work tomorrow.
Thursday night, on a Friday eve.
On a
that's why it was her last
Thursday.
tequila. In
Yeah.
fact,
Annie.
I'm going to risk being murdered
Hey, they're here.
to drown you again.
Dizzy's up. Someone's there.
Ow, wow, 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 wow.
I hit him with the
I'm
Disney.
gonna...
Two here. Phoenix and Gecko at least.
Oh,
Two
now they're
ops
just-
at least.
That's really cool.
They're also just.
No, push me. Go ahead.
Come on.
Come on, buddy. They're right in front
They're
of that
main.
smoke,
Yep.
where that
dude,
smoke was.
Clove's so hot right now.
Oh, Clove, they're so hot right now.
I didn't realize you smoked that.
They rotate.
Okay,
here, right?
that right there is enough.
That is an op.
Where was Cypher? Where is Cypher? Where is that man at all times?
Never were you
Spike
expecting.
down A.
Oh, Clove got the
Why does she always pick me at like the worst time? Oh my god, this Clove
They're
is my
going B.
op. It's actually tilting
Spike
me.
planted.
Cypher is heaven. Cypher is a rat.
Oh, team.
How does this man always find us?
Okay, to your right, to your right, to your right. He dropped.
Go!
He went to B. He
They're
went to fucking B.
psychotic, you guys.
Bro, they just shoot, they just disappear. What a
Grab the op and save it and run. I will take the op. Just hide. Just hide.
yeah,
To your right.
Oh my god, he was on
Right,
site. He
to
was
your
on
right.
site.
Oh, he was on site on A, near door.
He is such a freak.
Last round in the half.
I
Saving.
Where does this Cypher
Oh,
go?
whoever has
Like,
op, watch A.
I can buy.
I have nothing.
I can buy. I can
I
buy.
did not say for
I
laugh.
can buy.
BCT sound like they're detoxing. I don't know what they're.
Let me
Okay, I've
buy
got
you.
Thrash, and I.
Let me buy you.
What if I flank them
Thank
with
you.
trash?
Jesus
Trash,
Christ.
Thrash. What? What if I flank them with trash?
Oh, okay, cool. So you told me that didn't hit her. That's really neat.
Fuck your op, bitch.
Oh, here we go. No.
Nah, fuck you, dude.
It's okay, they can Odin all they want. Because now I have ulti. They push me.
No, no way.
Yeah,
40
also
on
they-
Gecko. To your left there, Hayden. He's gonna, he's
Yeah,
gonna push
towards
you.
B.
Yeah, he's gonna push you. You're better. Spikes down C. Spikes down C. Spikes down C.
C.
Spike is down C main. Oh, nasty.
Wall tripped. No
What?
more
How did I
thwarts.
step back
They
up?
tripped my wall?
They're trying to flank you guys.
Yep, okay.
Wait for it. Okay, just watch that angle because they're
30
watching.
seconds left.
They ran. I think it caught him
They
though.
went to C.
One is behind you. One is
They're both-
ceiling. They're both on B.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, just hold for time.
I gotta
10
cross.
seconds
Just
left.
hold it. Oh.
On me? Swing it?
Last player standing.
Just hold.
On me,
Hayden, just hold. Just
swinging
hold.
is
No.
crazy.
Just hold. Just hold. Just hold.
It's
Just
okay,
don't die.
yeah, they don't have time.
Better.
go.
Good. Well played.
Easy.
Kill them. Just to demoralize
Bitch
them.
ass.
Bald. Bald. Geeked. Bald.
Alright.
I'll put a wall for back. I'm just not gonna do it right away in case we rotate.
That is a good idea.
We don't have to
And-
watch flank if you don't want to, so we can send them together.
Yeah. I like that idea.
That way it has wool.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Oh shit, that's what we need right there.
Are we gonna push tree or main?
Yes. Both.
See you on the other side.
Thank you for the hydrant.
Yeah, we can push both, or I will push
Saving.
tree.
Drop in a smoke.
Phoenix.
Oh, please hold.
This guy's also there.
Busy has targets.
600
Guy is
dash.
blind.
She's left in the box.
Sit down.
Got her.
There's one B.
Oh no, Clove.
Player
I
standing.
saw that though. That was beautiful.
Spike down
Thank
A.
you. She like the jump into the right click.
Good, nice try. You were like, no fear.
You.
I just wanted her dead.
It's fair. I'm gonna
Okay.
save this
Remember
round.
Abba. A.
Abba. Yep.
But in this
Well,
in this
Abak.
case, it can be Abak. Yeah.
Or could it be Kaba?
Oh, we already opened with an A, so Abak or Akbak.
Arbok.
Akbak.
Oh, you
Okay,
almost got
okay,
shot
somebody-
in the head.
Okay, C.
Somebody
We're going
just
C.
tell
We're
me
going C.
what-
We're going C. We're going C.
Okay,
We're going
thank
C.
you.
ACB. Wait.
Akbok.
That's
So
not how the
ACB. AC. Akbak.
Scanning ahead.
There's one B.
Alright.
One's on site. You saw him. I'm gonna die.
Here somewhere.
Wingman's
I
gonna
hear
plant
it.
spike.
I can't. I don't think I can.
Oh, we got it.
Down.
They just murdered my wingman.
They have a fucking
No,
Ares
there's another
already?
one.
That's
I could afford it. I
disgusting.
could have afforded it.
Yeah, so do you. That's true.
Last player
I
standing.
was saving so I could buy it. Gun next.
Oh,
NT.
I hate this glove.
You know,
Actually.
they're good with like every weapon.
yeah, they're also good at just fucking murdering me. Guys, I'm drunk.
For you.
Okay, Akbok. So AC now B.
B, yeah, Akbak. I like that we're committed to this bit here.
Yes. Absolutely. Akbok.
Akbak.
I'm gonna hang back a little bit. I keep forgetting Vice.
One's pushing us here, B main. Send it.
Still in sight.
Up and away.
Behind boxes, I think. Good shit.
I got you. I got you.
I can't reclaim my dizzy.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring that back. I'm so stupid. I meant to flash that.
I can't get my dizzy back.
Oh
Okay, hold on.
my
Hear me out. We wait for flankers.
Okay, should not have played Vice. I'm just gonna let that be known.
No, you're doing. You want to try something new.
Nobody should have let me.
no.
Nobody should have let me.
Okay, let them think we left.
They do not think we left.
Well, they think some of us left. 42 on
Down
Gecko.
B.
I threw. I wasn't paying attention.
I have one enemy remaining. I have the spike.
He's chasing you. He's chasing you. Ready?
30 seconds left.
Oh, okay.
I run to C.
Oh,
Oh, nice try, nice try, nice try.
Nice try.
Hi,
I
Yeroy, welcome
genuinely
in.
didn't think he'd push you.
Match
No,
Yeroy,
genuinely.
94% sassy. Sheesh, I just think you're easy to amuse at drunk
Yeah,
dollar
they're
right now.
12 and 3.
That's all we need.
No, this isn't the last.
It's been a nice, it's been a nice game, you know. I had some fun. Expected.
Barely
I
know her.
learned some things, advice.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
To not play her.
I like it. I like it. Okay.
Not play her next time.
Okay.
Hella clutch.
Saving.
I'm gonna flash this.
I'm
Oh,
legally
I
blind.
Flashback.
Said that fast. Should have said that sooner.
There's no way they knew I was. No, there's no. Okay, I'm calling bullshit on that one.
No, genuinely, I've been thinking that for a whole.
No, genuinely, there's no way they could have known I was in the smoke. I was holding my shift key. My head did not pop out the top.
He was in smoke as well.
Scanning ahead.
Last player
No, I don't want to hear it.
standing.
There they are.
You're right.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice try, Alex. It was a good try.
Defenders win.
NT, that was so close.
What was that? Quick play? What is it?
Quick play.
Quick
is
play.
wild.
Quick play.
Wow, I have
Suffered
not
from
heard that one in a
16
minute.
Fucking rounds at once.
Quick play.
Well, you know what
That
that
was the
means.
longest quick play.
We're running it back. Oh, shot?
No, no,
What? Oh,
no.
no,
You've reached
no.
your
For
limit.
me.
But
For
imagine.
me.
Imagine.
You maybe should slow down.
Okay, you're right. I'll
Yeah.
try.
Okay.
Yeah, I love that idea for you.
What if? Hear me out. Thank you for that notification, Shayo. Hey, hear me out.
I'm hearing. I'm listening.
We're doing it again. I had to really work that burp. For about. Leroy! Wait, speak now or forever hold your peace if you need to leave.
I'm gonna play more, baby.
Okay, Hayden's.
Oh,
Well, we
geeked.
knew
He's
that.
ready.
he said I get to play my
Geek.
jet. It's time.
It's 10:20. It's still early, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It's definitely not 1:30.
No.
1:30.
Big
121.
problem.
Abba,
It is a
hear
big
me
problem.
out. Just one more time. Just one more. Hear me out. Just one more.
They also don't work tomorrow, so I can
You're right. I need to listen to something jazzy.
Bobby Nye.
I'm listening to Migos.
Oh, okay.
I haven't been
Just
listening to
random
music at all.
Music.
I'm gonna.
Maybe
Match
that's my
found.
problem.
Yeah, I also don't have music on. That's my problem.
No.
Why
This
is it
map.
always Abyss?
Because it hates us.
I can fill here. I can pretty much play anything. Except
I
for
want to play
Initiator,
a gun
actually.
against my fucking.
somebody
I'm
can
kidding.
play
I'm joking. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
We got his and hers. Toolie in that Birkin.
Double senti?
Yeah. Toolie in the Birkin. You want me to do smokes? I can do smokes.
That's you.
No, if you want, if you want to do your bald era.
Bald.
Bald air. Oh, double senti would go hard here, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, I like it. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Thank you.
Chad hasn't seen my
Up in
cypher
my G.
moves yet. I wish it was corrode though.
Same.
I actually.
No, we learned a lot of really cool cameras last time we played this. Remember? We got two
Yeah, I
friends.
remember.
No, no, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. She just after she remembered the second fucking round. The second game, she couldn't remember what map we played last.
Yeah, after like the next
She
round, I
has
was like,
no idea what's
which
happening.
what are you talking about? Like, I remembered them for like a total of 3 seconds.
That goldfish
I am
has
Dory
sailed.
from Finding Nemo. I'm a fish. I have the memory of a fish.
You remember all those cool cameras that we definitely learned? Yeah, nah,
Go.
nah.
A secret was stored
Sure.
but no
Definitely, yeah, totally.
Sure. For show, for show.
I'm turning this up for me, but I'll turn it down for you,
So,
Hamley.
Whippy poo.
Peter to a G.
Ooh, you know what? Since you have that wall. Ooh, okay. Hold on.
Oh, I did not realize you were coming to this side. I'm sorry.
You're fine. We'll double initiate here just because of the fact that it's very likely they're gonna go here.
I'm so sorry.
Nope,
I did not realize you were walking there.
you're okay.
2 there.
Yuri was going to B.
Close and me.
What? It wasn't me?
This much backside.
They're pushing.
Yoru's main.
I don't know where that went.
I know how it is. Break your
Brimstone's
spine.
still here.
I'm a break your will.
And so is fucking Vice. Great. Fantastic.
Oh,
He
yeah, they're
teleported
pushing out.
behind us. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, that was beautiful.
I always gotta put your walls and trips in weird places. I basically did nothing to anyone, but I believed in myself, so here we are.
Spike planted.
Yoru's heaven.
Nice.
That's his
Player
Oh,
standing.
oh, backside.
One
My bad.
enemy remaining.
I did not hit it.
No peeking.
Scanning ahead.
Like she's
think she
towered,
just
like,
walled.
here, main.
Oh, sorry.
Arc.
So
Nice
hold
try.
on. How did
It's okay, first
Damn,
round.
she pushed that.
So you can get
I got
half
your
blind
backs.
and also
Just,
fully blind
know,
from any
from
of
the
the
front.
blinds in the game. So if you even
Yes.
partially
Safety.
see it, it will still hit you.
Oh no, I'm talking about how the
Yeah.
dart didn't catch them because shot that high enough. That should have had an angle on them, even if they were hiding.
They can play around that box in the middle.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do more basic.
I still haven't packed for my 4-day vacation. Sorry, Shay. 2 mid.
He smoked me.
Oh,
Revealing area.
Dropping smokes.
Oh.
Oh, they're playing weird.
fire now.
Where are they, mid?
I'm sorry.
Mid. Like, all of them. They're planting B.
Spike planted.
They just put thorns up
Yep.
in heaven.
Got him. Chamber teleported. Probably main. But they're all main. You've got Yoru, guys.
Nice.
I
Oh,
might be
good.
close enough to smoke for you. 5 seconds.
Retrieving
5 seconds and I'll
flash.
smoke main. 10 seconds.
Dropping a smoke.
Dead and pair. Enemy spoken. Thorns activated.
Fucking
Yo,
trademark.
fuck this shit, man.
Nice.
Okay.
Stick it.
Take that shit.
No fucking shot! So close!
Point 11 is criminal.
That's
That
me.
fucking cipher trip was
That's
literally the
fucked
only
up.
thing between me and success, and also because my stupid fucking binds didn't go off.
I for you.
Rip.
I'm gonna put one here.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted.
I'm gonna flash mid.
Oh,
Oh,
caught in my.
hit 3 for a lot.
Chamber just went across.
Peeking.
That wasn't a shot? What?
They just smoked on. They're on B.
I don't see
Or
anything
egg.
B. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see anything B.
Fucking 120.
Laura's lava. Died
It could have just been brimstone. Fuck. Oh, there's one.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That you can shoot me through that. That's fine.
Right in here, I think.
One enemy remaining.
I was gonna say
Ooh.
give me a corpse, but never mind. I don't think we need it. You know what? Fuck it.
You'll get it back.
Bald.
Bald! Oh,
Bald.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he just
Cat, you
ran.
did that right before.
he's
you
main.
Silly goose.
He didn't even put his fucking trip up high, or his rendezvous up high.
I always say I'm a hop.
Ooh, a stinger. No thanks.
Good.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Now we build
I'll
on this
keep my
success.
Vandal.
I would have taken that.
Thank God Spartan's not here. He'd like.
Laura's lava.
It's like a.
Died
It might go be this.
Be my lover. Let's run away. Call me over.
You're gonna go
Twist
back
the knife,
to this.
and I'll be like, okay, whatever you say. Oh, B main. So hard on the B main. I'm just gonna. Good shit.
Weirdo.
Brim up
Chamber
here.
was still main.
Clover down here.
They just smoked mid.
My eye is dry. It's fucking me up.
Reloading.
My trip was destroyed in mid.
Clover.
Clover's
Shit.
dead. Chamber's here with me.
Okay, I'm watching.
He's
Okay,
right there.
rotating.
One enemy remaining.
You're both here.
And I'll be like,
I'm tired of your shit, man.
Okay, run away. I got across on them. They hit my. They have spike, right?
Yeah. I think she definitely left.
she's not me. Not that I can
She
see.
might be waiting us out.
She's hoping that y'all are gonna push.
Thirty seconds left.
She's
Yep.
mean.
Issues.
Oh, I'm shit! I'm shit! That's That's my call out. She's B.
I cannot believe that you've
Calling
done this.
Cypher bald after
Spike
ultimate
planted.
wild behavior. Listen.
He is bald.
He's bald.
Oh.
Who's bald?
Cypher.
I feel like I heard her over on
Dart
this side,
and
but I don't
eight.
know.
Flash place.
Okay, don't look.
Blinding.
Don't look.
She blinded me.
Adapt.
She's back. Behind.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
Let's go!
I'm gonna lose this though.
No, go for it.
No, it's too late.
This is bullshit.
Nice try.
Yes.
Nice try.
You pretty much had that.
Good, though.
I pretty much had that as crazy.
You know what we should
He
do?
wears a mask, so is it confirmed
Shut
he's
up,
bald?
Chloe.
That's true. He does wear a mask. Is it actually confirmed that he is in fact bald?
Yeah.
You can't wear a mask like that
I mean,
and
he
have
could be sweating
too
in there.
much hair.
Yeah.
I
I'd do it.
promise you, putting that mask on every day.
It would wear the hair away after a while. It's like made out of latex.
I don't think.
Speaking of which, I'm terrified to wear a bald cap for my Mr. Worldwide cosplay.
You're good. Just put a wig cap on underneath it.
Yeah, I
and that'll
will,
help
but
protect your hair.
like, I'm gonna be bald.
Oh, there's one D. I'm gonna flash. Why did I look at my own flash?
Got him. Thank you.
I saw a chamber over here.
Still coming mid? Possibly?
Yeah, one's
Trish.
still
Careful,
main.
yes.
They're shooting. They're not doing anything.
Yeah, they're trying to bait, I think. I'll really peek. Oh, tripwire on A destroyed. Yep. Pushing.
Yep, I got
planting.
dart.
Spike planted.
You are so brave.
One enemy remaining.
Nah, I just figure they're not gonna travel alone.
No peeking.
Flashing main?
He's dead.
Nice.
There's a, yeah.
Thank you.
Hi, Phantom.
Let's
Gun
go.
here.
Okay, I'm gonna try the Phantom. I think I might need
we
it.
know the drill. I'm gonna save.
Not what
Oh. I was not trying to stab you, I'm sorry.
the bad guy. Hi, Chuchi. Oh my god, I love this cat. Guys, we should have
Tell
more
your cat I
tequila.
say hello.
Charlie? What?
Now
Charlie,
wait.
Hayden says, hello.
Launching
Hey.
forms.
Baby girl, what's going on?
Where was that? Mid?
Yeah. So there's nobody in mid.
There was one B main. There's another one B main. Oh, I am absolutely fucked. It was nice knowing you! I got out?
Easy.
I'm literally better. They're bullying me really hard though.
Nice.
Nice.
He's coming towards you.
Oh, fuck me. I survived.
It's nice. I have dart and 8.
Okay.
Chambers hurt 40, apparently. That's bad luck.
That definitely is.
Okay, that's so they can't see you guys
Scanning ahead.
entering.
Blatantly.
At the backside again.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
gonna be in
they're
that back
both on
corner.
We gotta send it.
Nice try.
Enemy remaining.
One dead. No ways on chamber. Somebody go defuse if you can.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
my god.
Standing.
Fuck that bitch. He's such a
Oh,
coward,
he's
too.
so ratty. That's okay. I should have played Sage because then I could have walled that little alley that he loves so much.
No, you're
What a way
okay.
to disobey.
It was walled.
Like the little, but like not that way. Like I mean, like actually on the ledge. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wanting it this year.
How's Valorant been? Y'all winning? Yeah, win some, lose some, you know.
Yeah.
That means losing.
Well, I mean, right now we're not winning.
Hey,
Is it me?
There.
No,
I'm gonna dart around the corner.
not you. You're doing great. You're killing it.
Oh, okay.
It's me. I'm the problem. Oh,
Oh, there's definitely one here.
Two
at least
A.
one be mean.
My turn.
Here we go. Good ult. I can lurk if you want to rotate. Yes,
Spike
been going.
planted.
Motherfucker.
Adapt or die.
And I'm on the fucking drone. Cool.
One.
Drop in smoke.
Nice try.
Oh boy.
One on site.
Okay, yours to my left here. Okay, well that was
One enemy remaining.
very confusing.
No peeking.
Scanning ahead.
I have no idea where he went, by the way.
Oh, he might be
Well,
heaven.
that's just
Oh, he's
that.
right here on main.
Last
He's not
player
gone.
standing.
And he's somehow not dead.
Ready.
Nice, you're fucking better.
This place
Ah,
but not nice enough
West
to die in.
Let's not
Hollywood.
ready, but let's fucking go.
Let's go, Raiders! Welcome in.
Welcome in. to
Let's
the chaos.
fucking
Okay.
go.
Where?
I'm 4 shots in.
Where is my money going?
Wait,
It was such a strange Euro play. Yeah, that's. Did you see me like actually stop? Like, wait, what? Both times,
Try
like
for me now,
when he,
guys.
you are, yeah.
Stay.
When he pulled off, I was like, huh? And then when he did the gate crash, I was like, huh?
Oh, there.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I hate when you set up.
Yeah, I
When you
know.
try your best and
That
you
was a
don't
cool
Don't
lag.
succeed.
I have no idea how.
Wait,
I'm
they
not
haven't
get
planted
what
yet.
you
I don't
want,
trust
but
it.
Clovis top mid.
They got orb. They're still stomping around. It's probably brimstone.
Maybe they're trying to go mid because there's
Yeah, I'm
definitely some
lurking
mid
bit.
presence here.
I got one B.
Oh, they have like they're.
Yeah, they're okay. It's B. They're going for B play here.
Oh, okay, classic.
Spike planted.
Drop in smokes.
Nothing I can do there.
Watch for brimstone.
Alright.
Oh, this. You know what? No, fuck this
Like
dude.
I
He's
never
off.
left.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
I'm back.
You weren't expecting him.
And there it is.
Oh, they
Last
played
player
me.
standing.
I should have known. They outplayed me.
No.
No, nice try, nice try. Nothing funny, girl. Can you dance at the club, oh mama? Okay, sorry guys.
What are you acknowledging?
Yeah, there we go.
I don't know.
Pink Pony Club.
Ah.
Because I'm singing. Honestly, when he faked TP, he should have made it a defender spawn, so you guys would probably see well turn around check. He should have got. He might have gotten a kill. Yeah, that's true.
He
That's
did make
true.
it, in that area.
We're talking about like 2 years rounds ago.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I'm drunk, man. All 3 Brim smokes heaven on B.
Of course.
How bizarre.
How
I'm
bizarre!
sorry.
How
Eyeball.
bizarre!
No peeking.
Saw nobody.
Oh no!
It's on my
Spike
booty
planted.
cheeks. Please help.
Here,
My cheeks are being handed to me.
Clove here.
one main.
135 on Clove.
Push him. That little
Enemy
bitch.
remaining.
Cover me.
He was.
He's dead.
He did.
No radiant for you, wee man.
Fancy vacuum.
Oh, I got
Inside
no
to be
radiant
immortal.
night for you, wee man.
I can't play dead.
You know what? Maybe we should do one more shot. Like if we win.
No.
I mean,
Like, we-
yeah, and then one more game.
Yeah.
Work
Or
tomorrow.
or if
Yeah.
everybody gets a
Tomorrow?
shorty kill.
If
We
er-
work tomorrow. And the
Ooh.
VCTs are happening.
Is tomorrow
Like, the actual playoffs
the
are
last day
happening.
of the week for you?
That's fine. It's yeah, that and it's the
Relatively almost
we're
there.
almost at the end of the streamathon, so maybe.
This is America.
Okay, well, remember this tomorrow when I tell you this.
I need you to put it in your calendar like Kai does.
They are on it.
I'm gonna.
They are here. They are big here.
Kai, I miss you.
Help me. Help me.
Help me!
Why'd you come running to me going, help me? Yeah.
Glorious teleporting, dog. I don't have a fucking rifle.
Spike planted.
Wanna trade?
Oh,
Oh, you have
What?
the same gun I have.
Oh, yeah.
I found Yoru.
See? Scared for what?
And clone.
Enemy spotted A.
Please don't shoulder fuck.
No, I'm not trying to.
Okay. Just making sure.
Oh god, they're all there! It's the adventures! I feed!
Leaving area.
Oh,
Rotate
I mean,
the
literally on
fuse
Spike
B.
allowed you to check for free instead of being an unknown variable. That is true. That is true.
Oh, these are it's not gonna say
You
it.
know, saving is a valid
yeah.
strat. Because hear me out.
Yeah.
We win these next two. Easy. Easy. Right?
Honestly, we're still killing.
Bomb is ready.
You dumb goof.
Let's go.
Yeah, plum. Yeah, plum.
But probably
Let 'em know.
best team.
Yeah, plum.
Clutch plan.
Okay.
I am quite lacking.
I am broke AF.
I have a Bucky.
Oh,
Hello? Can I wall connect anything?
No.
Okay, cool. They are here on B. Oh, I am barely alive. I am apologizing now.
No, you're fine.
Fucking smokes.
Yeah, let's force some lane.
There's a cam.
Ah, I hit one of them for like
That's
not
me.
in.
They're planting.
My eyes are down.
I'm legally blind.
Spike planted.
I don't know if that's real or not.
Am I in the Hellfire?
No.
I don't know if I'm in the Hellfire.
You are.
Right click.
Ah!
Standing.
Yeah.
Like I never left.
One.
One
That
enemy
thing, yeah.
remaining.
Nice. Oh, they fucked that up.
She's main. Yep.
You just didn't need to move. There you go. Easy. Good shit, guys. Nice clean up.
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
That was a little early. That was a little early.
I'm asserting my dominance, okay?
True.
Okay.
Like, fuck it. I don't need it.
Last round.
You think you can stop me?
Oh, why am I going?
The ground did
outside?
stop you.
What? You're right. We should have another shot. Charlie is a kitten, and she's a baby. Charlie. I'm ready to rip and tear. You know what I mean? Oh, bringing the mood down a little bit.
Oh, they all here.
Coming.
I think I need alcohol for tomorrow night. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, that he wants to-
This one's fake.
Yep.
That one's
Oh
real.
lord. Yeah, that one is real. Yeah, well bang, bro.
Train?
That was nice.
Had your wish. You had your fun.
One main.
Hi,
Well,
did ya? Welcome in. Oh God! Don't leave me alone, man.
Here. Here. Come over here, come over here.
One enemy remaining.
It's just Clove, and they're gonna die. Ah, let's go. I told you we win these next two.
Wall bang.
Y'all still on? I thought it was a work night. Oh no!
Sides.
Shit! It's a work night. I'm fucked.
Race into the
Yeah, it's a work night.
But tomorrow's like your Friday, like last day of the week.
Yeah, tomorrow is Friday, the last day of my week. Yeah.
But it's also the
some
day
people
that
like
you
work
get
Saturdays, you know?
timed.
No, it's not, because they eliminated that this week because they took away all our timed and our breaks in order to meet client demand.
Hey, fucking we ball. One more.
Yeah,
No,
and my meeting got canceled.
Stop bowling.
I have balls.
Balling.
Balling.
The sun has gone to bed and so must I. Good night. Good night, Johnny. We'll see you soon. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Johnny as we send him off to sleep? We love you. Good night, good night. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. How you doing, Aditya?
It's you.
My twisted
You just broke doors.
often.
Revealing area.
Dropping smokes.
Let me get this pollen. You think you can smoke me? They did. Clove hit backside 78. So Haley dropped an album. All the singles went on an album with a new song.
Flank.
That bitch! Oh, nice try. One heaven.
I should have right clicked.
Oh my god, please die.
Oh
Last
no.
player
I
standing.
threw that. I threw that so bad.
Oh,
Concerning.
doing good. I think. How about you? I'm drunk. Call parachute and it hurt.
Okay, hear me out. Also,
Okay.
should I just go and take a mid game?
Should we have a halftime shot?
Halftime poop.
Halftime shot. Half shot, half for halftime.
I have to
Standing
pee.
ahead.
I can't be doing anything. We gotta win.
Oh, shit. Okay, you know what
You
we're
got
gonna do?
packaged, bro.
We're gonna win.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna win.
Okay.
HOTTOGO. Snap and clap and touch your toes. Raise your hands now. Body roll.
Oh.
No, no peeing until the game ends. That's wild. Halftime speed piss. You right.
Speed fist.
You right. HOTTOGO. You can take me home to go. HOTTOGO.
Oh gee.
Hot dogs are the fucking best.
Now we're cooking. Whoa, hey, yo. Screw you. Anybody else? Oh, I'm blind.
I'm so sorry.
God help me.
Oh, I spoke the wrong place. I'm sorry, y'all.
Revealing area.
I'm legally blind and drunk.
Couldn't help you.
Fair
We're slowed off.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
HOTTOGO. Snap and clap and touch your toes.
One enemy remaining.
120 on
Heaven.
Vice.
Nice.
Dead.
I wish I could get the gun. Oh, okay. Stinger.
We
HO.
get a pick, we move in. Got it? I'm gonna
I could have had a free gun.
Was
I
it a
did not.
stinger?
No, it was a bulldog. Bulldog.
Should we go mid with the guns we have?
I mean, mid was empty last
have
time.
some
I
that
was
can
literally
watch- yeah,
dancing.
We have some, like, let's,
I was like,
flank and beans
Here.
can hang back and kind of.
Now we wait.
Yeah.
We'll just kind of rush up, you know? Okay.
Nice.
so
Spin
Somebody's
it up,
already
and
there.
then dart. Wow.
Broke your vents.
Enemy spotted B.
one is library already. I would like to hit you. Thank you. For the
That's
fucking
actually crazy.
specter.
Yeah,
got that
fucking just staring at me with a Bucky is wild. Vice was aiming.
I will follow you.
At most, they got a fucking stinger, so.
All right.
One enemy remaining.
See everything to
Dropping smoke.
Oh!
We don't
I'm
advise
so sorry. She has an Ares now.
Oh no.
Shit, we all know Ares is on top.
She's
so-
probably
Yeah.
coming towards the backside. I'm being completely honest from where she was.
Where was she at this? Like,
She's
mid?
gonna be in
Bottom
library
mid.
most likely.
Okay.
Oh no, she ain't.
Yep.
She's literally
Bottom
sitting.
mid.
Fucking where the hell did I die?
Oh, that's not where I wanted to go, but we'll take that.
Yeah, she's probably made no.
Yeah, there's no way.
I'm gonna fucking die, brother.
Oh, you almost almost made it out too.
It's because I have to pee. There's no urgency.
You want
It's
your
a-
gun back or
No,
are you gonna trade up?
I'm gonna go Phantom.
How does it feel getting carried? Me?
Me,
Yeah,
it's
that
me.
feels
I'm
pretty
getting
good.
carried. Hi, Charlie.
Hey, man.
Get on with
Oh, okay. We're doing a little split pushy poo.
Yeah. Default,
We're
baby.
gonna make noise here. Hopefully lure them out here.
it. Drop in a smoke.
Oh.
Hopefully, don't kill it.
Nice, Yoru.
Okay, there's 2 here at least.
Okay, there's 2 on site.
My camera is
I'm gonna flash. Stop looking at my flash.
Spies
I
flash
like the
here.
way it looks when it goes.
Oh,
gonna
he's right here. That psychopath.
Oh, Aries to the left. Right there.
Oh, I put myself in a pickle. I put myself in a pickle.
2 are still on A, so you guys are
Not a
50.
cucumber.
Spike planted.
Oh,
I
that's
did it.
nasty.
I wall planted.
Punching thorns.
Nasty. Hi, Charlie. What's
What
going
the
on?
hell?
Blinding crack.
What is that attached to?
Oh. Charlie. No pee. Okay, bye. Bye, Aditya.
There's a fucking glove right there.
Thorns are alive.
I cannot touch anything where y'all are, so.
Retrieving flash.
117.
My
Thank
ult.
you.
Nice.
My heart don't break it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, they fell. They couldn't do it.
Doofus.
No, that's perfect. Yeah, even they know that it was good. Even they know that was good. Like, that's mad respect.
Let's
Love
go.
that. Get out of there. No.
We're just
Okay,
playing
you
so.
died from the spike. More money.
Yeah, it's more. Yeah, more economy.
More money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Money.
I have
Oh.
money.
Could have a drop.
Thanks.
Well, I am coming from a 10-hour shift and it goes.
Damn.
I am a little tired.
And we're drunk.
And we're drunk.
And you're high.
Hello? And you're high.
Oh my god. You're
Yeah.
crunk.
Yeah, I barely
Sorry, I
slept
went
last
loud.
night.
You have spike. You have spike.
I know.
Okay.
I'm so scared. Okay, we just need one. You give me a corpse. Give me a corpse.
Give me a corpse. Give me a corpse. Give me a corpse. Give me a corpse. One is heaven.
Drop in a smoke.
Give me a corpse. There's your corpse right there. Main. Oh, never mind. It's not a corpse anymore. It is a fully blown. Okay, now it's a corpse. Backside.
To the right side.
Oh, you're fucked. Benjamin Franklin.
One enemy remaining.
It's okay. We're
Are you
good. We're
trying
good.
to beat the fucking door?
Yes, because I got. Oh,
Oh,
then.
please.
Wax site.
Then.
Got it.
Is it backside?
Punching thorns.
Got him.
Nice. Let's go.
There we go.
I forgot to get a corpse.
Who drank up? Wait, what? Wait, we're drunk?
Supposed to be fighting back,
Yeah, we've
right?
been
We're
drunk.
I don't.
We've
I
been
feel like I'm
drunk.
not. I feel like I'm.
WW double kill. Thanks.
I'm fine.
Hey, wait.
Hi.
Isn't
Wait,
this
10 hours
where
from work? Yeah, after
fucking
work.
like
That's what I was thinking.
ISO's bosses work, right?
Because you.
Because they
have
grew
those
buys, but
Uh-huh.
also
Keep them
that
cornered.
that's like the one of the player cards, like the on the second to last page. Careful of eyes.
I'm not as scared of no Vise. I am scared of that thing though.
I didn't
Oh,
say be.
you
I didn't say be scared. You wanna go mid?
Give me a
Oh.
Give me a corpse. Okay, we got one. Oh, they're
Whoa, they're
flanking.
all
They're
behind us.
massive flank. Okay, take the fight to the flank. Take the fight flank.
I one of these.
You guys watch that. I'll watch this side.
Blinding crack.
I'm blinding.
I'm blind. They're still there.
I have dart in 5.
Night Bagel, have fun. Thanks, Aphie. I hope we see you soon. Get some good rest. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Aphie as we send them off to sleep?
Right on
We'll
there.
see you soon.
Nice.
Found him. Wait, is there a thing?
Okay.
Yes, there is.
Oh.
Give me this.
No peeking.
Vice is still on site.
Done targeting for the night. Good night, Hamley. Good night, Toby.
Still
We'll
got
see you
you,
soon.
asshole.
We get some love and hype in the chat for Toby, and as we send them off to sleep too, we'll see you soon.
Need danger.
Oops,
Idiot.
That's not the button. I meant to press.
I think she's here to the right.
Have a kit.
Okay. Okay, good. Go, 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 go.
I'm dead. I'm so
Oh,
dead.
10
I'm
seconds left.
deeply dead. I
Okay,
couldn't
I'm gonna
move.
save.
Down A.
I'm just gonna save. Oh,
I
oh,
got
we're
the
sending
spike.
it. Oh, we're sending it.
We don't have time.
You know time.
I want that Odin off of them. Fuck, never mind.
Oh,
I'm
I wish I
afraid
knew.
that
I would
it
not
did
have
not.
sent it with you. My bad.
No, you're good, you're good. I was just trying to get that Odin off of them, because that is just
But sometimes old ways are
dumb.
Aggravating.
BB, no money. No, no, oh. BB, no money on a price.
Alright,
Oh,
here's
shite,
the
I lost
plan.
my pet
You
rock.
get orb, and then we
Got
just
it.
send it.
Yep. I'll get aggressive. They don't seem to watch main, which is weird. Usually I'm
My
used
ult
to
is
people.
ready.
And nobody put
Okay, Vise. Oh god, get out of there.
That was so unfortunate.
Revealing area.
Everyone's.
Oh, I don't think we should push this. I don't think we should push this.
No, they're wasting their util.
My ult
Hold on.
was completely wasted.
You know what? They're gonna
I'm.
think we rotate though. Let them use all their util.
Yeah, no, they still have that Odin.
They're just chilling.
Yeah, there's several Odins now.
Yeah,
It's
of
okay.
course.
They're wasting most of their bullets.
They're breaking vent.
Guess what? Guess what that stupid gun did? Nothing.
Drop in a smoke.
Good shit.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, you're alone. You're alone. You're alone. We got
I got
walled.
dart, I got dart, I got dart, 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 dart.
Revealing area.
Oh my god, why isn't it detonating? Help!
I'm here. I'm going bridge.
planted the spike.
Oh, oh, I fell off the
Watch
map, so I can't even hit my ult. That's wild. Good
That
flank.
you
That was
That's
fucked.
actually fucked up.
She shot me so hard, I went all over the bridge. Thank you for the hydro. Are you trying to make me pee?
One coming from this. Oh.
Oh, 120?
Odin on top.
No! That's crazy.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
Okay, you got this. Easy. They're super
Swords
low.
activated.
That's hollow! That is hollow!
If you're not a
That
good
is so beautiful.
Peak Vice
That was
play.
perfect.
Peak
They just
Vice
took 2
gameplay.
Seconds. Easy. Alright, let's hit B, I think.
They're gonna buy more Odins because they're super tilted
Yeah,
now.
they're cringe as hell.
Yeah.
They can only afford 2 Odins if they don't buy shield. Maybe 3 if they really don't buy shield or util.
I'm gonna save.
Oh, excuse me. Drown me? Aditya, you are trying to make me pee myself. That's wild action right now.
Oh, for real. I
Enemy
will also
spotted.
hide it.
Oh.
What the
cool.
Yours on top of the box thing.
I'm gonna blind.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, I feel like maybe this isn't
That
our
was
site.
so pretty. That was such a good jump.
I got the spike.
Spike carrier.
You guys collided in midair. That was wild. Okay, we're leaving.
Oh, no wonder. I was like, how come I didn't hit that like I normally do?
You both were blind and tried jumping across and ran into each other and forced each other off.
How was that headshot? How the Okay.
Nah, I'm rotating. Oh my god, not the Bucky fucking brother. I do have ult, by the way. I don't trust it.
Drop in
Good,
a
you
smoke.
shouldn't.
They counter smoke.
Launching forward.
Spike planted.
Flash trap destroyed.
Yeah.
Mhm, they're
Clovis heaven.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Last
Okay,
standing.
that's fine. I held as long as I could.
One enemy remaining.
Can't shoot me very well if you can't see me.
My turn.
That's
Oh my
fucked
God.
up.
That's
so fucked up.
wild.
That is so fucked.
What in the hell is happening?
Nice try, nice try.
I didn't see they had altar. I never would have pushed that.
My cameras is broken.
I'm gonna save.
Okay. Now it's time.
It's fine.
I don't know what I got. I got them.
No,
Do-
please, please
duel.
let me buy you. Let me buy you.
Can I
Let me
have your
buy you.
Phantom?
Let me
That's what
buy
time
you.
it is.
Let me buy you.
I'm gonna have a draw.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I'm
Have
not...
a draw.
Actually, you know what?
Oh, I did
Have a draw.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, what can I buy for you? Can I buy like a bulldog or something?
I can buy, I can buy, I
Okay,
can buy
go,
somebody, I
go,
can
go,
buy,
go, go,
full buy, full buy.
I swear
Oh
to
no, they
God.
know. Aries.
How
Oh, no. Heck, you're so awake.
Full bot.
Ah, KK! 58% sassy. Sheesh.
dare. I know, but I was like,
Someone's
I can
down
full
bottom
buy
left.
you.
Okay. Good
I
info.
wanted an Aries.
Watch vent.
Oh, true.
Watch to your right, Hayden.
Yeah.
Enemy blocking sight.
Oh, there's someone.
105 close.
Spike down mid.
That's pretty fucked up. If you ask me.
Fucking Odin's in library. Hit blow for 80.
Last player standing.
Oh yeah, totally.
What
hate
is
that. I
happening?
hate that.
Anyway, good night. Just want to check in before bed early tomorrow. You got this, KK. We'll see you soon. Get some good rest. Can we get some love and
I
hyper chat
don't
for
even
KK? So send
understand
them
how
off.
she got down there so fast.
A DT of 5% sassy. You baby. You just a baby.
You baby.
You baby.
I'm gonna save.
Baby.
baby. Just a baby.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like, you know, we just can't end on this.
Not the knife.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
make noise A.
Okay, hold on. I'm
I'll
turning my
buy you
music off.
baby.
I'm
You guys-
unlocking.
You guys.
I'm
Where did
locking.
you-
know?
I'm unlocking to relock, just in a different key.
Yeah.
I need a
Big
weapon.
An Aries.
In a different
Oh
key.
yeah. Actually, that's my new rule. I'll buy for people, but it's only gonna be Aries.
I respect that.
Give me a
I'm flashing.
Yours on top of the boxes again. Okay, I gotta pee. You got this.
Oh, that little bitch.
Alright, they're not peeking, so I just need a corpse, man.
Wait, I have Spike.
Yeah,
Out
you
their
do.
backside of the.
One's heaven. The Odin is heaven. I fucking hate this clove, man.
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna stack it.
I believe.
Spike planted.
Bro, why am I playing this game?
Ooh. You said Odin on top today, and I believe it.
Revealing area.
Oh, I don't like that. They're both main, it seems like. At least one's main. They are main.
What? They have an Odin.
Of course they do.
What's this?
One enemy remaining.
You know who else has an Odin, though? Terra on top.
Go. Let's go. The double swing.
Jump off! Aww.
Match point. Their spirits are broken.
You know what? You're right. I should have.
Let's attend to the rest.
You're so right. So right.
Is that what we're right about?
Yeah.
Terry, you want a skin?
So,
Sell that?
How do I keep? Oh, I keep
I need a
picking it
weapon.
up.
I appreciate that.
I'll take
nope,
that.
I'm gonna
That's
be
Spike.
offing.
You have Spike.
Oh, I had to pee so bad.
I'm
I had to
gonna
pee
off
so
that.
fucking
I'm
bad.
gonna go so fast.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Fast.
I'm only gonna put Crip here really quick first.
Make
and
sure to
then
wipe.
Go back and nest.
I did. I wiped Vagine.
You,
On
you
top of
wash your
box
hands.
again.
Fuck that.
Flashing?
Fuck that. So
Washing hands doesn't matter when you're sweaty because it just sweats the pee out of the pores. Oh.
Oh, they also have
sorry.
an op.
Round B.
where is he?
He has
Mm-hmm.
back corner.
No peeking.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay, well, that's not.
He did.
Two coming through our spawn.
Okay.
Some of that for us.
Dead.
How? 120 on Vi's flank. One more above you.
One
Benjamin.
enemy remaining.
On me, on me.
Last player.
No, my ace! I'm kidding.
Spike down B.
How he isn't dead is beyond me. That was crazy.
You gotta trick shot this though, because you'll win the game.
He's hit 70.
I don't know where I'm
Steal
coming.
my Odin if you would like.
Clutch.
Oh.
What the fuck? What is with the
I should've stayed
Odins?
back.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
I'm gonna save.
I have nothing.
Yeah, we should have saved.
I should not have bought an op.
To
That
be
was
fair, I feel like we
Well.
thought we were gonna win that, and we probably should
It
have.
felt
But then
winnable. It felt
90% of them had in Odins.
You just
Okay,
keep
we're gonna have to play default. We're gonna have to play default since we don't have.
Okay,
What's that
Aries on top, I guess. Default means just play for picks. Don't
Play for
over,
picks, yeah.
Uh,
Planting.
You want to play? Let's play.
Hey,
He's
buys
ready
is
on
A. Buys you till early A.
I'm gonna flash. Yeah.
Someone's already running.
See if
Yeah,
I can
it's
get.
probably-
No peeking.
He's probably directly to the left.
Okay, Brim smokes. All three dropped aiming. What is this man doing? He's got like a 17-layer bullshit burrito here. Peak gameplay. Okay,
Fuck's
Oh.
sakes.
Oh!
what is this guy's issue?
Oh,
Brim is
God!
still on A.
Oh my god!
Brim is still on fucking A, man. With an Odin, by the way.
I still hit him. There's one heaven.
You're
There's
better.
No longer one heaven.
I can't even smoke over there. I was fucking around on A. I can smoke A if you guys go A. But
30
Brim is
seconds
camping in this corner with a fucking. Oh,
Oh, he's right there.
Last player standing.
yep.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
You left Spike.
Oh. Go.
I have retrieved the spike.
Where?
Everyone hiding.
10 seconds left.
Cage trigger.
Oh, she's pushing
Your
you.
left.
Nah,
Oh, he's pushing you. He had a fucking.
Wow, he mad at you. What'd you do to this guy? What the
I
fuck?
don't know.
Oh my god. Well, the nice thing
Okay,
is that's the Odin.
My turn.
They cannot all buy Odins unless they sacrifice everything
Okay,
else.
I'm buying an Odin.
Sudden death.
They absolutely can all buy Odins because it's sudden death.
Yep. We can all buy Odins too. Just,
I hate it. I'm
I
terrible
hate
with
I
it.
want
But
to.
sometimes you
I
just
hate
gotta do it.
winning!
Sometimes you just gotta fight fire with fire.
No. You know what? Buy a Vandal, buy a Phantom, whatever you want to buy. We will protect the president. Give Bagel the spike.
Oh.
That was not Bagel, but close enough.
Hi.
I like how you looked up like name. Okay, Bagel.
Name Bagel.
Let's go.
Alright.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
I'm gonna save.
Okay, Vise.
Flash placed. Flashing. Good hit.
Shit, good fucking shit. Okay, hold on.
I fucked that up.
I'm taking the Brim out of play. I'm smoking to the right. He's to the right. He's to the right again.
Oh, he's terrified.
Yeah. He's done this
Three
every round.
smokes?
Okay, let's pull out, pull out.
I'm in a bunch of Vi's thorns. I'm dead. I'm really dead.
Nope, you're good.
Oh,
You're
I
out,
made
you're
it.
out, you're
I
out.
lived.
Okay, let's regroup here because they're all there mag dumping Odin.
Yeah.
They wasted a lot of bullets though.
There's one
Good
Odin
shit.
down.
Okay, fine. Bye, Aditya. Why are you just leaving?
Oh, he's
Spike
fucking
down, mid.
library.
I'm gonna go dart.
Move back. I'm gonna.
Okay. I
Retrieving
hit
flash.
only 24 actually, to be precise.
Nope, she
And a smoke.
everything.
If
to me.
they did not have the Odin clutch,
Enemy remaining.
it's just him. He's library. Go for spike. Go for spike. It's in their smoke. I can try and smoke again in 11 seconds.
Yeah, he's very careful.
Who's
I got
next?
the spike.
Oh,
He's
he's
on.
ulting. He's ulting.
He's on you.
Just go for plant. Go for plant. You guys have to. You have to.
Yeah, there's no time. You have to kill him.
10 seconds
You have to go.
left.
He's right next to you.
To the right. To the
Get him,
right. To
get
the
him,
Keep
get
going.
him.
Just go. Just go.
Just
Oh
go.
my
Just
God.
go. Yeah.
have to
Time. You
kill
gotta kill him.
Yeah.
Clutch.
He played that perfectly.
Nice try.
Defenders
And
win.
GG.
Yeah, that was a nice try. Sometimes they'll do stuff like that to trade and bait you. Always try and get the spike down as much as possible.
Okay. What is like the least amount of time you can plant it with?
4
4
seconds.
seconds.
Okay.
Yeah,
You need to be hitting your 4 button at 4 seconds, otherwise it will not.
Hear me
count.
out. No más.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Hearing you
I
out.
cannot one more.
Why not?
Because I worked hard for once. And I'm sleepy.
Well,
like, it's only
You just
11,
told me
11,
it's a
bro.
me problem. Yeah.
It actually
I
is
thought it
11
was, like-
11.
Yeah.
I wish I could play more Valorant. Oh, damn, wishes never come true if you tell them to people.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
Okay, fair enough. Maybe we should quit while we're ahead. Swifty?
I don't care. Either
Split.
way.
Unrated? Swifty?
Yeah, it's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm already queuing!
Good
I'm gonna
night,
be-
amigos.
Good night.
Good video gamings.
Good night. Good night.
Good
Well,
night.
if we're gonna play another game,
Another shot.
I'm gonna get another shot.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck it. Not one more? Okay, then 2 more. Good night. Are you going to bed? Good night.
Match
Good
found.
night, hate it. Oh, match is found. Okay, I'm gonna hover. Sunset? Ooh. I shouldn't have queued. I feel like I
Only
queued.
Almond Boy.
No, okay, well, there
Only
we go.
Omen Bay's playing Omen. Shockingly.
Well, let's hope Star gets back in there. You took a nap? Okay, hold on, I'll be right back.
Shit. Okay, do I want to play... Should I play Reyna or Raze or ISO?
Whatever you feel like. Also, I'm gonna go,
Ugh, I hate that answer.
beat Charlie really quick.
Okay. Why not? Why not?
I am both shield and sword.
If I see one Odin, I'm all deforing.
That's totally fair.
But nothing but
Killjoy
my
is no
ops
threat
today.
without her toys. Break them and remove
For
them.
real. Watch out, we're in Illinois servers.
Go, go, go!
A lot more ping. I have double the ping I'm used to. R.I.P.
It's like training in quicksand, you know?
Yeah.
You're strengthening yourself.
Keep ready to take away this stupid gun in rotation.
Reloading.
Okay.
This color. Oh, the color.
Reloading.
Gold.
You wanna? Oh, I was gonna say, do you want to sell it and you can have mine? Oh, I get it.
I like
Okay.
it,
I
but
wish I could
like
sleep.
it,
I'm
right?
so
Oh, I
sorry.
didn't take the shot. Cheers.
Oh, I didn't either. Hold on. Cheers to us winning this game, finally, please. That is tequila.
Tagged. Ooh.
That is tequila.
I hit him 52.
Reloading.
I don't like that.
I'm doing
Actually, here.
26 on Yoru.
Enemy spotted B. Reload. Perfect.
Oh, that's fancy.
Last player standing.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay. That's how
Oh,
we're
okay.
You're pretty aggressive.
Fight's not over, you know.
That's my duel, by the way. Good for you, bro. Ooh, that last shot was real toasty. It's been real toasty in the tongue.
Yeah, I'm like, oh.
I'm feeling that one, Mr. Krabs.
I'm feeling
The
it,
one that
Mr.
tips
Krab.
me.
Who are you
Who
as
are
well?
you? Who are you?
There's so many people to the right.
One's mid top.
I really don't. Oh my god, Omen, no.
What's that? Not crazy.
There's probably some market.
Yeah, there's at least one market.
32.
60 brim market.
Backside, KJ.
When you go to bed too, tomorrow will be my last day modding, watching the Streamathon all days. It's so fun, and I've loved waking up to the family. I'll be more mushy tomorrow, but good night. Love
That's
you all.
fucking rude.
Good night, Shay. That was all dramatic. It's not dramatic.
Last player standing.
Get some good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow.
Indeed.
All good things must come to an end, and if it doesn't end, it's probably shit. That's not true. You know what I mean. I love you. Get some good sleep.
Neon. Perhaps I will knock an arrow in advance.
It's okay.
There's
Now
very
we have
little
real
time
guns.
to react once you start the
Do
fight.
we?
Go
Get out of my head.
A,
Do we?
In honor of Hayden.
I'm out of here.
There he's on top.
Spike's here. Go, go, go.
Okay, I am eating my monitor a little more.
Okay, I'm eating my microphone, which is not the same thing at all.
Go, go,
Can you
go.
guys hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you.
Black. Oh, out of
Show me a target.
Cover going out.
Breaking them.
Here.
Shadows traveling.
AJ just rotated back towards here.
Spike planted. All raised.
Nice. Love to see it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Target down.
Take this.
They tore my
Cypher's
wall in
back there?
half.
Omar Lane, I think.
Yep.
There's two back there, mama.
2 CT.
40 chamber.
I'm in a bad place.
Last player standing.
They're all back there
Aw.
because they hate God.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm weak. Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Ah.
No.
All the reloads
Not
I
the
feel like are so
reload.
much longer than we think.
No, genuinely.
What flavor is your monitor? What flavor is your monitor, Sour? Mine is. Oh,
cherry?
that last shot went straight to my legs. My legs feel like a fucking wacky inflatable tube, man. You see at a car dealership. Oh.
We need a new approach.
Oh no.
Oh no, I have a judge.
I'm locked
I
in.
can't
Let's
do
go.
that. Why? This woman. Oh, brother.
Enemy spotted B.
There's so many here. I don't think we should
Okay,
do this.
I keep trying to put. I'm playing like a
My
sil-
ultimate
sil-
I
Ah.
want a fucking
I
guardian.
wish to do this. But we're not coming to the almond. We probably should.
I am. I'm trying to, but
I
think
keep
that we should
forgetting.
rotate. Or
I'm gonna go
not.
mid for this res.
Wall raised. Your duty is not over.
Oh, don't do this.
What do you mean? Oh no, he's not gonna.
Yeah, no, go away, go away, go away.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna have to turn him up. I cannot hear him.
You said they're all here, I think?
Yeah.
Show me a target.
Go
Ow.
ahead and plant. I'm gonna push out here a little bit, see if I can get a position.
KJ is fucking util is here.
Spike
but it's backside, so we're gonna use that against them. It's like in that corner that they think everyone plants in.
Okay. Yep.
Brimstone
flanking?
also smokes.
Multiple. Help me.
Hold on, one's elbow.
Last player standing.
Oh
Hit
my
for
God, I
0.
love this.
No, you're fine. Just
Careful.
take your time.
Okay.
One.
Okay.
Not enough.
Nice try.
Nice try.
This chamber.
We're getting our
is
ceiling. We got this.
Okay, you're so right. I'm gonna smoke a punch man real
Hunting
quick.
them down. Their sage cannot protect them all.
Okay.
Huh?
It's a little too much. Alright, I'm ready.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I
Yeah.
fight.
Yep.
Tower's fine.
Okay.
Oh, this is normal.
Okay.
For the Yoru.
So it's normal.
JJ's here. Chamber's here with trademark.
Take this.
That.
There's one back here.
And there's 2 up here.
Breaking them.
Oh, yeah.
Stopping fire.
Nice try.
55 on
Yeah.
KJ.
Market.
She's a market. I think there's another with her too.
Taken out.
Good shit.
Beautiful.
Who's next?
One more boba.
2 bullets. Root.
One boba.
Come on.
One enemy
With the
remaining.
Better?
markers.
Oh, another market. Last market.
And 140.
Good shit.
Nice.
You had it coming.
You had it
I
coming.
grab free guns.
You had it coming.
The wind's shifted.
No. Sticking the
You're
stupid
like,
fucking
fuck it.
specter.
Honestly, as a neon, that makes a lot more
Yeah.
sense. Honestly, yeah, because you can just run up to
Oh,
them.
what's up? Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
phase
put 'em up.
guard.
Can someone get this?
Oh, he. That's pretty good.
There you go.
I have ult, so I'm gonna immediately ult. Beanie.
By Trader Joe's pumpkin spice cake, it's so fluffy. I'm gonna buy that
Like-
on my break.
Forward.
I'm
do a
gonna
weird
have-
ult,
I'm gonna come
protect my
back.
Body here a little bit.
I'm gonna have like 500.
You want to play? Let's play.
No,
AJ's mid.
not one. I'm upset.
Remember?
Actually.
One's market.
There's one market.
2
Yeah.
mid top. 3 mid top. Good shit.
Okay, they think we're going A, possibly.
Deploying drone.
Go ahead and start rotating.
One still mid top.
Chamber's
One still
still up.
market.
He's
Good
dead.
shit.
Reloading.
Market's dead.
Oh my god, please.
AJ,
She's still
you're
mid top?
last mid top.
Okay, I'm gonna close this door for now, just so they don't
Gotta go.
box in.
One still mid.
I'm gonna go help you over here, Root.
KJ was towards
One
A lane.
enemy remaining.
KJ last seen
Oh,
towards A
you heard
lane.
her.
I got her.
You got her, I believe.
Good shit, y'all.
Let's go.
This gun's here if you need
I
it.
was about to say 0 casualties, but I'm literally dead. I'm widowy, dead weight now.
Who needs what?
Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
well,
Jesus.
Thank
you're
you.
off.
Don't forget
Thank you.
shield.
No, I haven't.
Oh, yep.
I was not talking to you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like when, okay, hear me out. Now we win.
Now we win.
Show me a target.
Shot, I think.
Go, go.
Reloading.
Chamber up top.
Oh, I am so sorry.
There's a lot of
No,
you
you're
still
good.
there.
You know what?
My bad. I thought you
Yeah.
were gonna put your wall, and I did not wait for that.
No, yeah, no. I was going to, and then I
Sage
heard
mid
the
top.
chamber.
One mid top. Chamber and cage. Spawn B.
Oh.
I think A might
Kyle's
just be our
yours.
best.
That was a very nice one. Come on, you little coward. Oh.
What? Okay. Whatever.
You can get to me, Ru- I can get you a heal. But I'm like
Bet.
balls deep on A now.
Barrier created.
I'll meet your elbow. Just be on the
Spike
side.
planted. For you.
Chamber's coming from B.
He's here.
Take this.
So beautiful, beautiful.
Last player standing.
132. I don't
Nice.
know.
No,
That's
that was
fine.
good.
78 on what's his face?
They're gonna stick it.
One enemy remaining.
Better. You're better.
Nice.
Let's fucking go. The goat. Go. Go. Go.
I die!
The strain.
You did not
You
die.
did not. You're alive.
Anyone need anything?
You fucking.
Actually, can I get your Phantom?
Can someone
queen.
get this?
My Phantom?
Yeah, you know what? Let me
Yeah.
also
Someone
get the Phantom buff, please.
Thank you.
Oh.
Can someone get this?
By mine. There you go. Easy.
All right.
Alright,
What is happening?
You want to Shay?
Yeah, I think they are leaving A very
Go,
open.
go, go.
Light from them.
It feels like it's just cage.
That was pretty good, right? Did you like that? Did you like that, Kaylee?
Stealing sight.
Get out of here.
Cover going.
How was
Chamber going
alive?
CT.
I was watching that the whole time.
Never mind.
It was on me.
Healing.
There's one here.
Wall raised.
Oh!
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Nothing happened. I'm alive.
Spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Wow. I did too much movement.
CT?
There was too many neon in my movement.
Good shit.
5 dead.
Nice work.
Stand
See, we had to
tall.
get over
Time
the
is
hump.
sprinting.
Now we're in it.
oh.
We are fighters.
All right.
Red Wine, I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Red Wine would like sub babied, and I would love to
How
give it to
dare
them.
you mute yourself for a
And
sub
I
baby?
would love to give it to them. For those who do not know, Sup Baby is a chance for me to flex my flirt muscles and hit on members of chat consensually. If you hit that button, it's consent. Consent is important. Don't make me hurt you with corny pickup lines. Now, Wine, are you ready? Hey, Wine, do you happen to have a band-aid? Because I scraped my knee when I fell for you. Sup, baby. One's mid top. Sup, baby. Suck it on a Friday morning, sup, baby.
AJ is a.
One mid top, one market.
It's a little shout.
Stop.
They're rotating to A.
Oh my God.
I was not
Market
expecting
door
him.
is
Alright, we gotta
closed.
push.
Mm-hmm.
You know we're here now.
Oh, there's so much fucking util here.
Alright.
I fucked up.
One dead.
Spike down A.
Who's next?
I tried. 115. On stage.
Healing you.
Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Doors on Bagel.
He's in their spawn.
Careful.
His fucking TP being very so weird.
Nice. Let's go.
was legally blind, y'all.
You saw this wall on the site.
You did great. You did great.
Me up on, right here. You can watch all of A-Link.
What did he just
Alright, let's
say?
try it. It might take some practice. Do I have to get it up on that box?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do my best. I'm gonna try and pass someone else the spike because I'll get it back.
Oh, he's not taking
He
it.
wants to.
Okay.
He thinks I'm a very talented. Is it the one short or is it the one near CT?
I just heard someone jumping.
That was me.
Saved my life, thank you. Dory's on site.
I'll go first.
I got res. Get one more bit here.
Ow. Yep, he was behind safe.
Spike down A.
Oh, okay.
2 on site.
We all push out together. Oh my god, better.
Waiting for this molly to disappear.
Yeah, that was the problem. Was
Yeah.
we pushed on site, but we both got blinded as fuck.
Last player
Oh, they're both
standing.
on site.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit. Good point.
Hey!
Let's fucking
You'll
go.
love to see it.
Told me not to brag, but for this I make an exception.
Yeah, get us that sweet.
I will survive them.
Our Odin just, or our Omen just called you goaded.
No.
Just because I know you don't have your. I wonder if you know how they flex in Tokyo. Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious. Hey guys. Family. If one of us gets an ace, we gotta be like, that's my duo, but we all have to say it, including the person who got the ace. Too short.
You're finished.
Shit.
Show me a target.
One
Okay,
second.
go ahead and start planting.
Ah, fuck.
Eliminate.
Step brim. He was mean.
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
Mind you, got him.
Spike down A.
Got him.
He fucking pushed
Go to
his
the body, he's
over
okay.
point. Good shit.
A target
Nice.
like that.
Well
keeps us
done.
sharp.
Well done. Well done. Well
Last
done.
round in the half.
Need something?
I have money.
I have money.
I have
Need
money.
something?
Need something? Sorry, I also do that a lot. Can't
Okay,
help
hear me out.
myself.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I don't want to fucking risk stunning our entire team.
Charlie
However,
only loves me when I give her food, and then I gave her food, and now she doesn't love me anymore.
wow, you are pushing by yourself.
Audacity.
I'm going to try and flank them mid. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Thank you.
Stealing sight.
They're coming. They're rotating from B.
Show me a target. Breaking that.
Can we get someone out?
Your TPU's inside of my body.
One short, one CT.
Let's get one here too.
Market is open.
He faked.
Good shit.
Hi.
Nice.
We tend to
Aw.
best.
Oh, please don't die.
40 on KJ.
Passion. I got dart.
20 fucking 9. I shouldn't have moved so
One
much.
more and you have ulti.
Spike down A.
This
2 seconds.
guy.
KJ was CT. You're good.
You will not kill my allies.
Wow.
Well, let's just go. Fun.
Last player
Wow.
standing.
Okay. I was
No
not
way.
expecting him to swing me like that. 70 on chamber.
30 seconds left.
I was just trying to get another kill so I could get ult.
Nah, they're good. I saw the vision. He
Ugh.
swung on you.
Oh,
No.
nice try, nice try.
See.
Now we just kill it on defense.
Switching sides.
They had us in the first couple
No.
rounds. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm much better at defensive stuff.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go B. Because I can just wall if they get overwhelming.
They're likely they're gonna
Cats
go
learned how to
B.
exchange love or food and now they own us. I know it's the worst.
Yeah, Kaya always asks for wet food
Going
all
up?
day, every day.
No, you can just wall. Yeah, put me up, actually. Put me up,
Wait.
coach.
Put you on, coach. Sit in that around
We
that.
better. Wait, okay, wait. Go back.
You want to be around the corner
No,
with
sit
me?
in this corner. Yeah, that'll be easier for you, yeah?
B.
Yeah, B.
Like them.
Oh, they saw me.
For you.
Fucking all the way up.
Hey, Molly, backside. That's unfortunate. I'm
Can't
deep.
use this yet.
Yeah, I don't have any over 20 seconds.
No, you're good.
I got dart in a second.
I could have run, but I would have
Oh,
just.
man. Just baited the shit out of me. Yeah. It worked.
Spike down B.
Oh, that was a choice.
Almost.
I don't think that's what he meant, but that was a good
Nah,
choice.
I don't think he meant to do that.
Oh shit.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I have a
Man,
friend, and his
perfect.
name is Terry.
His name is Flank Beans.
So far.
Blanket
Scale
beans.
covers the rest.
His name is Terry. His name is Terry. He is a Sova.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Nah.
His
What?
name is Terry. He is a Sova.
I wasn't
And
gonna
he
call him a
has
Shoko.
lineups and.
What time are the
know.
VCTs
Well,
tomorrow?
Unfortunately for you, 11 a.m. So
Well, okay, we're getting no sleep tonight.
no sleep.
No sleep. Minimal sleep. Guess what?
Wall raised.
Oh, they got me 60 on
Spike down B.
60 on KJ.
Nice, you're better.
Good trade.
You got a crosshair with you?
Breaking them. Making cover.
I really thought they were gonna push that.
They don't like my wall.
They do not like it.
Oh, nope.
How did I know?
So, Chambers recall is usually on
Gun
the other
here.
side of that box. Your left. Spray on.
I really
Kyle.
thought they would. Alright.
No, they're
One
A.
elbow
They're
A.
Revealing area.
Where am I going?
Okay, nice.
Spike planted.
Oh, I just heard that. I think he's main.
That was Link.
Alright, fuck it.
Around there, unless that was an actual TP.
Last player standing.
36. I should have right clicked.
You can right click with a Bucky?
Uh huh.
Oh shit! Well, no wonder I
He was
suck
in the
at Bucky.
perfect fucking.
One enemy remaining.
Beautiful work.
Nice.
Last scene elbow, I guess.
No time.
What?
Nice.
That was funny. I was just like, what is happening?
By fighting ourselves.
Stop.
Thinking out loud.
Playing
Okay.
so bad.
Damn.
I'm so real.
No, you're doing great.
Having bad games today.
Having a bad
Apparently,
game.
Daryl Dixon is also having a bad game.
Honestly, if I were you, Terry, I'd just say back. You're the
Just
one
'cause I
that
can't
invited me to the
breathe,
knife
man.
party. I know.
Knife party?
Knife party.
Knife party.
Wanna meet the eye. Knife party.
What is a knife party?
You know, where we're gonna-
Footsteps A.
sorry, everyone. Oh, there's one coming elbow.
Oh, they are not happy.
Ah, 78. I head tapped him. Yeah, they pretty much smoked everything.
There's like a bunch of elbow.
Spike planted.
Oh no!
Oh, that's okay. It happens.
Unfortunate timing.
Okay. Sure. I'm seeing things, I guess.
If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
I'm gonna have to
you
do a
wanna
save round.
Oh, never mind.
I want to come
We
what?
wait. We wait
Come what?
until you don't have to save.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I've had like no kills this entire half.
No, for real. I have. Forgot to buy.
Wall race.
Breaking a wall. That was definitely the wrong one.
Spike planted.
I let them plant right in front of me because I can't tell where I'm going with this fucking smoke.
You're good.
Oh, he walked past me in the smoke. One was market.
What the fuck?
Sage was main.
Psychopath.
They're just out playing me.
Nice.
Sage is still main. Jesus Christ. I thought that was KJ.
Last player standing.
This is the worst.
Oh damn.
Was
Okay.
KJ going main? Oh, I don't understand.
We got this. We just gotta lock.
I would like to have a gun.
All of that. Nothing. We can be like super ratty and just pop out with a judge, I guess.
I'm gonna play safer. I'm gonna overpeak. I think too much ego peeking.
Yeah.
Oh my god, can I talk without sounding like this, please?
You want to play? Let's
No,
play.
No, I don't.
Really.
I'm not peeking that. You can push mid if you want.
Yeah, I think they're going to.
Probably. They're waiting
Almost
for
Got
already
one
there.
B
Yeah,
main.
I'm not doing it. Nice, you're better.
Nice.
Let's go.
Good shit.
Smoke shop B. I think they're going to be playing soon.
I'm gonna go help out. Okay, close door, perfect. Over here.
Spike planted.
I'm hearing somebody big ass bid steps.
Can't get it hit. I died. I need to pee. I'm gonna go.
I have a judge.
I am a Bucky.
Oh, for
Shadows traveling.
Oh, they're all fucking main. 100 on Sage.
Wall race.
3 main.
Last player standing.
That's fucked. That was
One
fucked.
enemy remaining.
She was main.
Good shit.
Another death.
On the tongue.
Nice ace.
That was so
Still got
good
the ace
though.
though. Well done. Oh no, it's all falling apart, y'all.
No, it's okay. We're tired, and some of us are very drunk.
No, just a whittle. Pulling a Hayden. Here, Aries on top.
Aries on top.
Aries on top.
Okay. Just in time.
Bro, I couldn't clip it on metal.
No.
No.
What just happened?
He couldn't clip it on metal.
Oh, he had an
She
ace.
was mid.
Sorry, I had to pee.
Got a couple B main.
No distraction.
Good shit.
Yoru.
One to the left.
Enemy
Two to the
down.
left.
My ultimate is ready.
For you.
There they are. Cover going out. Prepare for hellfire.
What?
That was a choice.
Here.
Really was.
It boxed itself in.
116 on
Can't
Bryn.
use this yet.
116 Bryn, 60 on Tion.
There's no way she flicked on me like that. 30 KJ.
One enemy remaining.
Hey.
Good shit. We'll take it.
Nice.
away.
Good clutch.
I guess that's it.
We'll take it.
Yay!
What
The
do you
hell
say,
did
though?
you just
Hooray.
say?
To stretch your wings.
I'm so confused by everything.
Can someone
much-
get this?
Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yeah, that result was wild as fuck. I don't know what that was.
Who's next?
I'm
Oh,
crying.
I think they're pushing A. I'm about to eat it.
What if you didn't?
You should run.
Oh god, they are pushing it.
Oh,
Jesus
fuck, they are
Christ.
pushing
Oh.
A. I pushing
So they were
back.
lined up, and I only got one of them.
Spike planted.
Yours alley, but
Chambers, teleport
The
is
worst
main.
possible gun for rotating. Yours, JP, sound was here.
Oh my god, KJ elbow hit 68. She stepped out on me.
Last player standing.
Oh, bitch. That killed me.
time.
Oh. Nice try.
Easy.
Oh, that was rough.
I'm over them.
These are really rough games.
I don't
Yeah.
understand how I end up with less money after I die. Like, I don't get it.
We lost the round. We
Yeah,
lost
we
the
lost.
round. Plus, we
If
didn't
we
get
lost
any
and you
kills.
didn't get any kills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Basically-
it was there. Like, I don't understand why it subtracts. I don't think that's fair.
Yeah, like the last game, I think I had a 4-kill round. Yeah, we lost, and I ended up like 300 down still on 4 kills.
Wild.
That's actually wild.
Do you
Slow
hear them?
footsteps, B main.
Barrier created.
This is-
104 on KJ.
Oh yeah.
B main.
Oh, what?
I don't know. I'm so
Last
confused.
player
How did he know I was there?
Spike planted. Flawless.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I was like 1 HP. It's whatever.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
That was a save round for me, and unfortunately, I didn't get anything out of that. So.
Alright.
Can I watch mid? I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek out here a little bit. See if I get a pick or two.
Change it up a bit. We get.
Yeah, be a little aggressive on B
Fight!
here.
My eyes are getting fucking.
Oh, for real? I feel like I have no reaction time.
Oh, they fucking one tapped. How did he shoot me once but hit me twice? How did he shoot me once but hit me twice?
Yeah.
Good shit.
39.
Oh, you got yours. Better than I could say.
You're finished.
Spike planted.
Ult is ready.
Carrie's approaching market. If you want to try and
Focus.
Last player standing.
40.
They should be right across from you, possibly main now.
Yep, to your left.
Yeah, there's at least one.
Oh my god, they just pop out of nowhere every time. They just know where we are.
Match point.
The Ferrari
Time to
peaks,
stop
my
that.
man.
Clove.
Just get 3 points in a row.
Yeah, we got this. Easy.
I believe.
I have ulti if somebody wants to protect my baldy in case they go big.
I will wall. You just want to hit it from
In the back.
well, hit it from like maybe inside here so you can get a different angle. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna do it back here in case they break the wall and push you while I ult.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Oh.
I'd say.
Yep, someone here.
Oh, careful. Oh, what's his face? Is mid. Chamber.
I got
I'll
chamber.
keep on.
Good shit.
Spike down A.
What a weird.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit.
Behind the tree.
I'm out of here.
I want to play weird. We can play
Spike
weird
planted.
Oh, we're back, baby. We're back.
Too. Like we never lived.
Here.
Oh,
Here,
we
you want to
called
come
it.
take this? Yep.
Yeah, take that.
Alex, you want to come take this?
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, because
Oh, okay.
Alex, hashtag mail.
Hashtag mail.
Not the hashtag.
You failed.
Alright, we got this.
A bow and
Oh,
arrow is
excuse me.
Anyone need
Sometimes
anything?
old ways are
Never mind,
best.
I am offering. I have no money. I have peanuts. I'm so sorry. I'm just an asshole. I'm like, why? Yeah, I got you guys. Never mind. Oh, awkward. I only have enough for McDonald's unless
you know
you
what?
want to pay.
See if I can get an early pick here.
You swing with
I'm
you?
gonna wall
No, I
right
don't
away.
wanna
I may wall, like wall if I like.
You
push
want to
back.
play? Let's play.
No, this is interesting.
Oh, I didn't
There
know
are
like that.
RPP.
No, I don't like that either. Actually, I don't know why he would do that. Yeah, wall that.
Wall raised.
That is weird. That's a lock hit.
I think they're rotating out.
No, they may think you're
must
by
be in the
yourself because we were quiet.
Wouldn't go across there. I don't guess not.
Shadows traveling.
You should run.
Why are you really doing that shit?
You're right. I should run. You're so right. You're so valid. Good shit.
Spike planted.
Oh no.
Both made.
Go ahead. What the? 40.
I'm blind. I'm so blind.
I got one. I got one.
Reloading.
Let's go.
Nice.
Good shit. We're still in this.
Spike's dead. Gotta go.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, that was scary. Hey, just from there that you might not want to degen your way to sunrise if you don't want to hit yourself tomorrow. Nah, it's fine. Thank you, copyright. We're good. We're good. As long as I don't degen too many nights in a row, we're good. We're good. This is our last match anyway. And then we're gonna go to bed. Go to bed.
There's so much room back here. I don't even think about it.
Or do I'm not even dead. True.
Oh, they're.
Oh, they are.
Oh, boy.
busy.
Who's
There's split push.
Or we're just ulted out of tiles.
He ulted out to me for a second. I closed the door.
There were 3 here.
He's mid. Keep pushing mid. He fucking executed that so well.
What? This KJ. I cannot hit her. I cannot hit her.
No, I can't hit her either. We're just getting tired.
Yeah, I should have
Spike
played
planted.
this without practicing first.
Well, to be fair, we didn't have our normal warm up because FBC was fucking breaking our computers. Good shit.
Nah, it's just like different sets and stuff too.
Revealing
so
area.
Different pace.
Found them.
Yeah.
I am the hunter.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
he's here with me. Fuck.
And you got this.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, nice try, y'all.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. No, you're good.
No sorry, we did our best.
That was a tough game, honestly. This KJ was annoying.
That
I could
KJ
not
is
kill this
crazy.
bitch. Ugh. She must have killed me like 15 times, I swear.
Well, bedtime. Before I
That
degen too
is
close to
when
the
you
sun.
know.
When you know, you know. Okay, I need to go to bed. I'm so sorry. GG's, thank you, Bread. All right. Hey,
GG's.
y'all, thanks for playing. I appreciate you.
GG's. Oh, I didn't even realize I didn't have my...
Uh-huh.
My cam just went away. That's good.
I haven't even been looking at my shit. I don't even know if my shit's
I didn't
working
even
or not.
realize. I wonder how long that's been going.
That's what I'm saying. All right. I adore you all. Get some good rest. And I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.
All of my sound cutting off. What?
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, GG's. Love you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Night. All right, Hamley. Make sure you go follow all the homies. Sour, who, Cadet Sour, who does lots of games. And make sure you go follow Root, who's fucking awesome and streams on occasion and should stream more. And then make sure you also go follow Terry, who has talked about streaming on Akash. And then make sure you also go check out Hayden, who has streamed exactly once, but it was miraculous and a great time, so he might stream again. So check him out. And then make sure you go check out Kai. I cannot and I shan't. That's fuck you. Also Kai. Kai streams on occasion too. Thank you all for playing Valorant tonight, and then thank you Root and Sour for playing fucking break my computer. I mean, sorry, FBC Firebreak tonight. We're gonna go to bed. For those who don't know, hi, we're on day 62 of a Streamathon, and we're winding down. We're going into day 63. We are ending on Monday night, so we've got only a couple days left. Womp womp. Adore you all. Thank you for the 48 command. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna go ahead and put us into I'm only sleeping. We're just gonna go to bed. When we wake up in the morning, we're gonna do it all over again. VCT matches in exactly 7 hours. 8 hours. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 8 hours. So I'm gonna sleep. We're gonna get back here. We're gonna do some work. We're gonna finish out our week strong, and then we have the entire weekend ahead of us to do some really cool things. Thank you for the tip, and thank you for the serum. Freaking break my computer indeed. Yeah, damn, it like tore it in half. All right. Adore you all. Does anyone have any wishes or commands or desires for tonight's VOD? Because normally when I go to bed, I put on one of our old Hanley VODs, so you can check out some of the memories from days of yore. Good night, Bagel. Good night, Buttons. Get some good rest. Does anyone have any ideas for the day of yore? Let me see what we got here. The days of yore. When you know there's a Valo match in the middle. We never finished Control if you want to throw it on. Okay, so I feel like it's because I think it was Control into Valo, and then I think let me see. Let me go to. I think it's because there's a part 2. Let me look for it. Where's Fear? Walk Dead. Good. Tacoma. Hit Rank. Clam Man. Costume Quest. Baby Yellow. Not me just reading everything that we've played on stream. Control Part 1. And then Control Part 2. Okay, here's Control Part 2. We'll bring that. Also, be down for more Lake, something a little chiller. Nah, we'll put this on. We can do Lake. Honestly, probably won't do Lake because I plan on playing the DLC this winter just for something chill and cozy. All right, I appreciate you all. For those who do not know what's going on, I'm putting in one of our VODs. I'm gonna go ahead and just shut everything into emo only mode now because I'm gonna just finish up what I'm doing and then go pass out. So I appreciate you all so much for hanging out with us. You won't be able to see me when we go to the next screen, but you will be able to hear me. So I'm gonna go ahead and just say goodnight now. Thank you all so much for another amazing day. I appreciate the heck out of you all. I'm gonna start getting like super sentimental as we start to head to the end of the Streamathon. So I apologize in advance for being weepy. But I appreciate you all. Thank you for not just all of the generosity with, you know, like throne and like the donos and stuff, but your time. Like I know that a lot of you think that just being here doesn't mean much in comparison to things, but it does. It means so much to me. And you know, I've noticed everyone who's been here as often as I can be, everyone who's been here every day, keeping me going, and I appreciate the hell out of you all, so thank you. But I will see you all in the morning for some VCTs and co-working. So good night, Root. Good night, Kaylee. Good night, Sour, if you're still out there, probably ending stream. Good night, Terry. Thank you for playing. Good night, Bread. Thanks for hanging in. Copper, go to bed. It's probably late for you too. Good night, Wine. I appreciate you. And to everyone else who's out there lurking or sleeping already, I'll see you all in the morning. Papaya, I'll see you in the morning. Let me get us over to sleepy screen. And I hope you all enjoy. Actually, make sure everything's shut down. Make sure. Oh yeah, we'll shut you down. I'm gonna have to do an update to my computer at some point. Bullshit. All right, it's fine. Enjoy Control, and I'll see you all in the morning. Good night, good night, good night, Terry. Good night, Ruth. I'm 2 hours earlier than you. Damn. Okay, fair enough. Good night, Copper. Good night. Good night. Good night.
When you feel the floor deviate, it's already.
So apparently, the reason why everything has been fucked up is that I have internet issues in my area, which is why my stream was being shitty last night. They should be resolved by this morning. I just got notification from Comcast. Alright, let me pull up my work stuff. Let me pull up the... I almost said the VMAs. The VCTs? Good morning, everyone. Sorry, I still need a little bit of time to get ready. But I'm at least gonna get the VCTs up and running. Good morning, good morning. I guess my stream restarted during the night again. I don't know what's going on. Apparently it restarted at like 4:55 a.m. So I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm just running on faith that everything's gonna be okay. Alright, let me get this up and running. Twitch.tv. Valorant.
A good job this year.
It did, your bots are down too.
Let
me try and bring the bot back up. Shit, hold on, let me also sign into work really quick because that's kind of important and I don't want to get in trouble.
Well, the stakes are very simple today. If BBL win, they will lock champs. And if Team Liquid win, they'll lock Team Heretics a champ. So please join me now and bring out our challengers onto the stage. Here is
So I'm turning around 4:30. Okay. Let me see if I can get this up and running here in a second. Now, I'm gonna feed you in a second, baby girl. Just trying to get the VCTs up and running. Okay. It was 5-ish, but only for 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on in my household anymore. I don't work here. I just work here. What? Alright, so let me get this up since you guys can probably already hear it. Boom. EMA. There we go. Okay. Good shit. All right, give me like 5-10 minutes to get myself together here, and then I'll be back, and we'll watch VCT. Enjoy. I'll be back.
BBL, they have taken down Fnatic, they have taken down Team Heretics, but can they run the gauntlet in what is possibly the hardest run to champs we have ever seen in EMEA? But we are talking about Team Liquid here. They're not going to be a team that's just going to roll over and lie down. They're looking for that trophy. They're looking to cement themselves as the best team in VCT EMEA. But as you can see, BBL, they won the coin toss. They chose to ban first and pick the first map. So it's going to be interesting to see what they leave Liquid with for the last two maps.
And it's so important because both of these teams throughout the entirety of the stage have had different picks, different bans, and coming into today, like, the minds have to be on fire. Corrode and Icebox are out. Ascent is going to be the first map. BBL choose onto that, and let me tell you, we assume that they're going to run the triple initiator again, but Team Liquid, I am not going to forget what you did to Fnatic a couple weeks ago.
This sounds really stupid, but Minnie, it just made me realize how good Liquid's map pool is, looking at this.
Yeah, it's very strong. I think I'm a little bit surprised we even get a road ban for BBL. I thought that we were going to see a Lotus or Vine ban, and what that means is that Team Liquid picking Sunset means they get a Lotus or Vine third as well. Probably presuming that BBL are going to prep heavy for one of those maps, and so they're able to get a cheeky Sunset in earlier on.
Yeah.
I quite like this veto for Team Liquid.
Yeah, they've definitely trying to throw them off, right?
Yeah, and then on the BBL side, with that triple initiator comp, Team Liquid run the KO. And the triple initiator has been going up against comps with that KO in. It's been more of the contact. I think that KO knife is going to be super important if they are running the triple initiator to shut down those heavy main exits.
And it would be, it's not out of the question for BBL to change something either. They are aware.
No, absolutely. And probably what you were speaking about the bind and the Lotus and the fact that they were the two last options. BB also decides to not remove the bind that we know Team Liquid has been absolutely brilliant on. So especially knowing that they had some extra time within playoffs to even think about this matchup, it's the mind game at this point.
Yeah, it screams preparation and presuming Team Liquid are going to pick that second map. So that's why I think Team Liquid have come away from this veto probably getting a little bit of an edge because they realized BBL's plan of probably preparing for a specific map, able to leave that for third.
Do you think they probably thought they were going to do both Lotus and Bind today? You know, maybe BBL came into this feeling like, oh, if we ban the Corrode, there is a chance we have to play both.
That would be crazy because to me, like that was the ban. They should have banned one of those, in my opinion. So I think it's kind of crazy to go to two maps that you've not been confident on all year.
Do you think is crazy or is ballsy? Like, can you really prepare in 1 week to fix so many things going up?
You fix one map, or you throw a curveball one map. You prepare one map to prepare your two, in my opinion, most shaky maps for this week. I think is a mistake if that was the case.
Yeah, we have to remember, you know, the pressure is off for Team Liquid. They could almost use this as the age-old tale. You know, we could save strats for champs. Whereas for BBL, the pressure has never been higher than now because if you lose today, you fall into the lower bracket tomorrow. You then have to play a best of 5 just to get your chances back into going to champs too. And you know that in the past, when the pressure has been pretty high, BBL have thrown here and there once or twice. So we don't want to see that today. But looking at Ascent, will we get the triple initiator?
I mean, probably, right? I don't think, we're not going to see surprises. Agents are locked in. And I want to look at the left and something that Mini was saying, and it's the fact also that it's Paditech here. If someone is going to do a favor to Team Heretics, I'm sure that Paditech is going to be first in line to give back to Team Heretics. But especially when you choose Ascent, you know that you're going to start on the attack. So I say that eyes on him, and obviously no access to side.
Yeah, so BBL's start with this composition is to overwhelm the extremities and then to have overwhelming execs in which you cannot hold. And a KO is perfect against that because you throw the knife and then you know there's 5 people in that main, or like probably 5 people, 3 to 5 people, suppress all that utility and they cannot exec and you can rotate in time. So that to me is the key win condition that Team Liquid have in this match today.
And for me, and today this is the only map we're going to see where Levin is going to play Jet. The agent that we know felt
that we didn't expect, no?
Yeah, we felt overwhelmingly where he shined the most, he had the most impact. So I do wonder how his form is going to be as we move on to the next two, but here he should be just living his best life.
Yeah, like we've been speaking about, you know, setting up players and this and that with 3 initiators. That should not be a problem. Very easy executes for him to just dash on, use the smoke. To me, it's on the right side of the map is on A, where I think we're going to see the biggest clashes, because it's usually where Nats plays and has insane setups that might be exposed.
Yeah,
Is he
but
wearing a gold chain? Sorry, carry on.
Nats' last ascent, he was not doing so hot. Like, he was struggling a little bit. And this triple initiator comp is going to be a really... Like, if they can isolate Nats' side of the map rather than the KO side of the map, that's going to be the win condition for BBL, in my opinion. Because all of that utility is going to be so hard for Nats to play around.
And I want to see them be able to shut down some of the sociable ultimates. They have been fantastic on this map. And speaking of fantastic, here's Mitchman and Tombiz.
The Fantastic 2. Well, we've got two great teams down on the stage, and this should be a banger of a matchup. Champ slots on the line, one for BBL, one for Heretics, who aren't even here. Well, maybe they are here today. We'll find out a little more later. Tom, what an incredible matchup we've got in front of us today, and I think this one, it's got to go to 3.
Yeah, well, I think history says that it should go to 3 at a minimum, but yeah, honestly, this is one of those matchups where we've sort of seen it, we've done it, and we've got the t-shirt at this stage. Liquid have always been on top when it comes to that record in the past. They have faced off in VCT multiple times, and it was always them coming out on top. For BBL, this is them running the gauntlet. This is them facing off against every team. Well, actually, they had B in Fnatic before. But every other team that they had been defeated by along the way, and now they're looking to take them down to make it to champions. When we started off this run, we had 3 teams that we guaranteed would be at the top, and there was nobody else, no room for error anywhere else. Well, BBL could send all of them to the lower bracket.
Well, twice now. This year, we've seen BBL's run cut short by Team Liquid. Now, 3rd time's the charm. At least that's what they'll hope for. A BO3 that could send them all the way to champions to fight against the best of the best. And it starts here on Ascent, a map both teams have been good at. Both teams beat Fnatic, but Liquid did it 13-1. We'll see if they've got a chance of the same, as the pistol already sees them drawing first blood.
Solid trip setup has managed to get them the opener. The battle from Kiko's not the prettiest. It's left them a little bit low, and 3 players sat within this smoke. Even a flash being set up. They want to try and fight for that aggressive short control. The pop flash doesn't catch anyone, though. It's passive from the side of Liquid. They're waiting on the other side, but Levin in the meantime's done well. Nats fights back in turn, but look how low some of these Liquid players are. It gives Levin some hope for the ace, but he needs so much being surrounded, and Patatek will be there to give them their first round.
You talk a lot about pistols when it comes to BBL all year long. That's been a talking point, but this one starting out in Team Liquid's favor. A 1-0 beginning, and like we said, fairly spotless records for both of these squads, but Liquid have at times, up against Fnatic, felt untouchable. We'll see if they can bring that same level to the server here today. It is a very different composition that they're up against, though.
Yeah, I think the focal point as well, even though I expect both teams to be better on the defense, is how they're going to do on the attack. Like, because at times we've seen BBL fall a little bit flat if they can't get that momentum rolling. As it was said by Mini, a lot of the time they're fighting those extremities and looking to be more direct with their hits. If they're figured out by someone like Patatek, or you could say the same for Trex, it becomes a much tougher task for them to get some work done. And especially losing those pistols, the thing that normally gives them the edge, it could be a very different story. We've already seen Liquid in the past run away with this map, even versus BBL.
Yeah, having to fight them on those buy rounds will be tough. And right here, BBL look to rectify that early opening loss, as they've gone in with 4 stingers and a share of shields on all. This is a real battle early on. They're not content with Liquid having that early start. They don't want to stall out as they have before, but the team's being stalled. Levin alone falls towards the switch. A trade at last, but it's a 3v4. The numbers stacking against them. The odds not in their favor. And from a poor start to a terrible one in this half, as the force buy has failed.
Yeah, it's understandable. In rounds like this, you kind of can catch teams off guard, especially if you're very direct with it. But I think Liquid did well to just make sure that didn't get out of control. Nobody overfacing, nobody being too aggressive in their stance, and then playing these sort of ranged battles without giving too much away. I think that's also where I want to put a focus on someone like Trex. I think when he has been good, this team has been incredible, but at times he has been a little bit overzealous, I guess is the way I'll put it. So I definitely, you look at this round, he was very patient, made sure that there wasn't him giving the site away. If he plays like that the whole game, BBL are going to struggle.
And when you see a player fall back in a boathouse like that, play back on site, a lot of the time they're just disconnected from the action. They're the fail-safe. But his shock darts, they didn't actually do a ton, but they were trying, right? BBL avoided those mines that were put down, but this time they don't. An immediate hit on the Magnum. And that's what I love to see. Him falling back from the action, not giving the pick, but still trying to contribute in that way. It gives them that extra level to fight with. 2-0 start. A full eco, essentially, for the side of BBL. Magnum already tagged. This should be a 3-0 beginning to Ascend, and that's a great sign for Team Liquid, keeping this historic wins in their favor.
I think just talking a little bit while we've got this low buy round about the veto, it feels like one that has been played well by Liquid. Like, one where you have Ascent that you probably knew was coming, whether it's first or third map. It took out Icebox, which has been a problem for them, and a great map for BBL. And then you have Sunset, which I don't necessarily think many would have expected is their first pick. And then Bind, another map they've been comfortable on. I think you can tell work has been done on how this veto will be played. And it's going to be more so up to BBL to prove to me that this is a solid one for them. In-zone flawless, Paditech flying.
Well, we saw the same in the force buy from BBL. They attempt to break out into that B side, but the burst is early. It's this nade that goes through for Paditech now 2 rounds in a row, finding impact, slowing the push from the opposition, leaving Levin isolated when he does make that dash out through it. And they're easily able to pick up the pieces from there, even finishing it with a classic. It's a 6-1 start from Paditech, but it's not just that. It's his utility, it's the timing, and we're seeing Liquid have great reactions to everything BBL are throwing at them so far. But here's the buy around, and here's where things should change for the attackers.
Yeah, we've seen an upgrade here or there from Liquid just to make sure that this quote-unquote bonus round does have some bite. Paditech has upgraded. Having that Phantom in hand. BBL, though, building up towards this A execution. 3 players ready and waiting. In fact, even re-aggressing slightly. Will fall backward into the site.
Playing triple initiator against the null commands. A real headache as the clock runs down. So BBL getting in there early, looking for the Ray crunch, but a fight back from Paditech. His confidence tangible in his actions. A drop down punish, another swing from Paditech, and when he finally falls, he's left his team in a 4v2. Magnum desperately trying to pull this back. And with low HP on Camo, this could flip back in BBL's favor, but a nice play through the smoke puts the 3v1, in fact the 3v-none on the board. That's a 4-0 start from Team Liquid.
Yeah, we're seeing the danger. It said it, starting on that attack side. If you're a little bit slow, and being the weaker half of both squads, we're seeing the confidence. And we've already spoken about it. Obviously, Liquid, they're qualified to champs. They'll want that trophy. They'll want to make it all the way to the final. There's no doubt about it. But the one man who has another thing to fight for is Paditech. We know that he was given sort of like a second lease of life in the Tier 1 by Team Heretics, playing as a stand-in, made it to a final alongside them. And now has the chance to send them to champions with a victory here. It is a beautiful story if they can make it work. Levin aggressively taking space. For Camo, this becomes a problem. He's already caught.
And now Paditech's caught between a rock and a hard place. Has to give up that position, but Levin's being punished. Trex and Kiko pulling this back into the favor of the defensive side around that should be theirs. And Kiko's making sure it is. Yumpy alone, and that shock dart. We talked about Trex's utility. It's found another early on. No signs of life from the attackers.
Oh yeah, they are getting slaughtered. Like, they've only had one proper buy round, but you can see early there's going to be a tactical pause called, and you can't really blame the coaching staff of BBL at this stage. Like, this was sort of a burden of them back in some of the previous stages as they get off to very slow starts in some of their matches. And right now, well, they're just being bullied. Kiko is yet to die.
Yo, they just walked into me. Amazing.
Come on. In fact, Nats is also yet to die. He might only be 3-0, but he's just not had too many people to kill.
Yeah, it's definitely the moment for BBL to gather themselves a very, very slow start from this squad. And at 5-0 down, knowing the dominance that Liquid have put up on the board before, this is really where we need to see rounds put on real soon. Because you talked about the veto, Tom, the sunset, the bind. You know, if BBL can make it there, we could have quite an interesting series on our hands. But this is their pick. This is the one they would have come in prepared for. And so far, that preparation, it seems wasted.
Yeah, for sure. And their composition is one that really feels like huge success or huge failure. Like it's one that has gambles within it. Even on the defensive side, you're going to have a lot of the time an initiator playing the role of a sentinel, which I think Magnum a lot of the time will take up that mantle. I'm not a huge fan of the composition, but they've managed to make it work quite well. And on the attack, that's where you feel like you should have a little bit extra. Like you're able to have these more difficult scenarios for the defense, but thus far we are yet to see it. Pause taken. Of course, I think even 4 or 5 rounds in the attack is enough, but when you're 5-0 down, that becomes unlikely.
Yeah, that's quite a feat needed. Hunter's Fury through early. They heard some noise, and Trex is trying to sniff them out. His confidence on display, but it's not going to find anything. BBL early on. I'm not sure if you can call it baiting out the Hunter's Fury, but it's certainly not on the table anymore. But Liquid haven't needed those ultimates. I mentioned Patatek having that null command very early on. He still hasn't popped it, even when push comes to shove. They are happy to just hold their ground, rifles in hand, and so far it's been working.
Yeah, the ults also there though for BBL in this one. An aggressive position from Kiko, but this time there is a trade available. Camo also under some serious pressure, and he'll be dealt with. Trex now on that backside though. As I said, when he's good, this seems like an impossible defense to deal with, but he has been caught. Patatek still looking to try and take the fight versus Prophet. They're even right now, but Prophet needs to escape, and he has done so. The spike being down there could be a problem, but Patatek runs out.
30 seconds.
It's left Nats alone, and now they know. They know right where he is. A cage to pop, but he's not going to step inside it for now. A 1 versus 2. Spike still needing to be planted, and that could be his chance to take some space. There it is. Off the tap, he's out and about. Already getting very close. This angle's being watched, but it's going to be 1-by-1 duels. Profek is head just above the boxes, but Nats can't connect. The first round for BBL after their pause. A 3K for Profek, and they're on the board.
I think the first deaths for 2 of the players, Kiko and Nats. So, wow, hopefully the pause has called for the winds of change. Otherwise, might be looking at a very quick map number 1. Did well there though. I think it was important just getting some of the spacing down a little bit better. We saw just moments ago Kiko able to get away with that triple kill in a similar scenario. This time Levin just quick enough on those trades. And then Patatek maybe a little bit overzealous running through the smoke, but with how successful he's been so far, you can kind of understand why.
Yeah, I don't think it was a bad time to go for that bit of aggression. A player just having run down through the lane. This is a fight for Levin that's a bit risky. Gets in there with the Blade Storm, no, and Camo's down and out. TP from Profet goes unnoticed. Trex, oh, he's going to be kicking himself after that one. And that's BBL with a huge advantage in this early fight. They've got the plant in a 5v3.
I love that. He knows off the Nightfall that not going to be able to hear anything. So that TP is able to make him look foolish when in reality he had no clue that that ult was being used at the same time, focused on his front. So the remaining 3, they've got the credits. Even if they lock in the remaining players of BBL, that could be costly, but with Patatek now catching Levin, this could become a problem.
Still numbers and time on their side, and you can hear the ticks getting faster. They've got to make a move. Goes the Armageddon. Putting them out into the open, looking for the fight on lane. Good adaptation from BBL. They'll fight this together. Nade in. It's going to box them in. They want all those rifles out of the hands of the attackers. It's going to be a costly round, although it's won. Nobody left standing on BBL in the end. Team Liquid making that read in the end. We can't win it. We can make sure they pay a heavy cost.
Yeah, especially in a round where you've used, I believe it was 3 ultimates. It's the Blade Storm in early. Nightfall that catches the player at backside, so he's deafened, that has absolutely no idea that the player's coming in from behind. And then they use the null command at the same time, so no utility. So that's 3 ultimates used. It gets them a round win, important, but they lose all their guns. Costly.
Yeah, you look at that one though. Yeah, could have used a call from someone else. By the way, Omen's ulted. Maybe just turned around. It's unfortunate. Oh, early peek. Levin's dashed out. He's taking a lot of space in mid, denies that peek from Camo. He's even forced back with the re-aggression. Oh, there's a fight brewing. Patatek stepped into market. This guy, he's been feeling it. 11-3 right now. You can certainly understand why. And he's got Nats on the crossfire. Even then, he's got Camo and Nats on the crossfire. They're going to retake this space. There's no reason for 3 players unless you want to fight. and a fight that they will win. But the numbers left even. It's going to make it a little easier for BBL to attack.
And they now know that there's a couple of players to be had. It's actually worth fighting, though, for BBL just to try and retrieve that additional rifle. Of course, the weaponry was in danger in this round. Panatek now on the same stairs as Trex has been every single time. The swing out. Magnum's managed to catch him. This leaves Panatek somewhat alone, but with the TP being utilized, and actually they've caught the rotation. BBL don't have to stay. They could just retreat away, and I think Kiko's realized that goes TPing into the smoke. I think he assumed they'd already left.
Reasonable assumption, but they've left 2 behind.
30 seconds left.
Magnum falls. Sociable's got all the info. Here's the steps. Those players on site know exactly where Patatek is, and I think from this point he may be better off just saving until he gets an angle. Sociable not expecting the double back to be executed. I mean, he's got time if he wants to go for it. He can quickly make his way up short. The timer not ticking too quickly, but so difficult to root these 2 players from position. Has a knife. Maybe that's going to give him some information on at least one player. Can start to put 2 and 2 together. Oh, never mind! He gets the pick immediately. Now this is dangerous. This is desperately dangerous for Yumpy. The knife to go through. It's going to catch him. There's the information for Patatek. The tap now, putting it to half, but the swing comes in on time. Yumpy's not playing any games.
Yeah, he knows at that stage that he has to get it to half. A little bit shaky with it. I think Prophet just basically fishing for information, not wanting to get caught from heaven. He goes down, but a lot of it does come down to just how well they did at catching off those rotations. That kill from Sociable onto Camo basically changes the round. You see Kiko immediately trying to get back over to the other side of the map. But I am still looking at Patatek. Sure, they've lost the last 3 rounds in a row, but he is 14-4 right now. He really does want to help out those Heretics guys.
Yeah, no doubt as well for Team Liquid. There's going to be a lot of talk behind the scenes about the importance of this run, a squad that looks like they could challenge the best, and now in a position to potentially lift their first trophy since all the way back when this league first kicked off, when franchise began a few years ago. See BBL though, they have taken down some big names and adding Liquid to the tally. Well, after eliminating Fnatic and Heretics, sending them down below, that's certainly not out of the question.
Yeah, it really has been a run of, like, you're looking at Foot, a team that for many years has made it to Champions. You're talking about Vitality, a team that had made it to Masters earlier in the year. And then obviously the biggest names of Fnatic, who were in the last Masters final, Heretics who are in the last Champions final. Like, they are going through not only all the teams that have been up at the very top for a long, long time, but also the ones that, especially in the form of Heretics, they struggled to beat in the past. There's no doubt that this is the best BBL have ever looked. It's not even in question. But will they fall at the final hurdle, or hurdles? They've had a good recovery, though. 3 rounds on the attack. I said 4 or 5, and they'll be happy. And now that starts to look believable.
Too suppressed.
Yeah, the 5-0 start certainly wasn't inspiring confidence. We've had a pause from Team Liquid. It was BBL's pause that got them on that 3-win streak. Now looking to adapt to the learnings. BBL changed it up as well. It's a slow default, spreading the net, looking to catch a bit of aggression from Liquid and force the fight towards short. There's a trap waiting for them there, and it will be destroyed, so Liquid starting to put pieces together, and that's standing by to take that opening blood.
Yeah, Paranoia immediately through as well. Reclaims a lot of the space, gets them all the information. We said that can be one of the problems of this more direct composition from the side of BBL, is once they are revealed, once the idea is known, it can become a problem. And already with the drone actually going through on B main at the same time, there's been a lot of information garnered, but it's kind of sold a somewhat false idea.
Patatek towards B. He's 2 HP, but he's 1 away from the ult.
30 seconds left.
Give him a lease of life. The noise heard. Plenty of players close by, but they've lost Camo already. Sociable now making the play. He's been spotted, but not taken down. They've got the idea on where Trex is, but dealing with him's a different story. A triple for the man hiding in logs. He shot too early, and I thought that would have been the end of him.
It's one of the first times we've actually seen him aggressive away from the site. Like, think about every Trex position. It's basically just been the stairs are on lane every single round. Like, that has been the whole time. So you kind of understand why it goes a little bit of a miss. But yeah, once he shoots, you kind of expect that maybe there'll be somewhat of a read. And that's it for him. It can be feast or famine at times. Right now, he's feasting.
It was like his left mouse button got stuck. That's a full mag dump and 3 players falling alongside it. Shock dart in. A lot of damage done by Trex so far in this half. That drone, no, that's a bridge too far. Yumpy's gonna punish it immediately. Now the pistols, well, they've got a chance to pick up a weapon, a chance to take this B site by storm and find a post plant. This is dangerous.
Without having to use most of their utility to get in, that means they can hold it for the post. Nightfall timing is going to be everything. If Magnum gets this right, it could cause serious issues. The knife as well has removed a lot of the utility. And now the Nightfall goes in. It's going to tag a couple, maybe a little bit earlier than I would have liked, especially with that flank still coming, but the flank will be spotted at the same time. They have so much information. BBL have sort of layered things perfectly here.
Yeah, they really have. Magnum especially holding on to life and winning the fight. Well, that's a bridge too far as well. They're crossing them all. I mean, for him, you saw him put the Prowler in. As soon as it catches a player, paranoia is there from Profect. Completely shuts down that extra leg, because they knew he was there after popping the ult. But dealing with him again, too difficult. Nats with a double to close it out, but it is BBL finding another round on the board, inching closer to that goalpost that we set earlier that seemed almost unobtainable. But they have had a remarkable recovery.
Yeah, no, a huge pace save card thrifty from them. I think it's the timing of Yumpy is sublime. And then again, just using that Nightfall at the right moment. I think Magnum's round in general was superb. Like, I think he basically just shut down anything on the flank and denied the players coming in from main at the same time. Very well played by BBL, and Liquid from a commanding position. Wow, they lose this one, and their economy's in trouble as well.
Yeah, perhaps 5 is not the end goal. We can see us neck and neck at the half after what was an abysmally slow start from BBL. They looked down and out. You saw it from the moment they found their first round. The players were given the energy. Felt like a turning point, and it certainly has been. Now for Liquid, this is an incredibly passive setup. You talked about Trex typically playing towards the back of B site, at least down the laneway. Well, this time, he's towards A. They're stacked up heavy, expecting the hit to come in there with the Cypher utility backing up camo on B if needed. And they have made the perfect read.
Both teams losing some utility, but Kiko down. Immediately going to see the pop of that Hunter's Fury. Nats has been able to hold them out, but Magnum re-aggresses, and Camo just seems to have no idea that there could be another player there. Nats now on the site fighting for his life, but it is Yumpy to remove him as well. And while we spoke of the mastery of Trex, he's known for the clutches, but when you look at the economy of his team, this is not one he can go for. And well, BBL don't want to let him hold on to the gun. Profect will put the final man down from 5-0 to 6-5, and a huge advantage in this last round of the half.
That comes back to the old saying, belief is everything from BBL. They always manage to pull themselves back together.
Well, that pause was everything, it seems.
Yeah. From that point forward, but even Liquid call a pause, they get one round on the board, and it's immediately right back to BBL's winning ways, now putting pressure on the economy of their opposition as well. For a long time, we spoke about BBL as a team whose dream was even just to taste playoffs. Just one game, that's all they wanted. And now look at them, fighting with the best of our region, looking to meet the best in the world in Champions. And although it started slow, they could be neck and neck by the time this half is over. Movement to the A site, and it is wide open.
Can he dodge the gauntlet? No. It's stripped back, and the Nats trips are always just so nasty. The perfect read of what his opponent is doing. And well, seemingly catching out Yumpy as well. That's the second time in a couple of rounds that he's managed to reveal the entirety of the enemy. Do they have what it takes to fight back in with weak weapons, though?
Nice attempt by Profect, but he comes out worse for wear, especially.
The Cam's still online.
3 versus 5. Cam still sat there, by the way, yeah. Even after that extra tag we saw, no one's broken it, but the info, well, there's something else that needs to follow it. And they have found every pick along the way. It looks like the neck and neck half is no longer part of the dream. They'll have to make up for this in the second half, but still, with an in-zone flawless for Team Liquid. That 5-0 lead, it's turned into a 7-5, a close game.
Yeah, it could have been a much stronger lead, but we're seeing that resilience from BBL, of course. It's only the first half done. We'll see who's going to come out on top in half number 2.
You see collectibles, I see years of blood, sweat, and tears. Here's the thing, iconic moments don't just happen. For every highlight you see, there's thousands of hours of work you don't. But when you put in the work and bet on yourself, you create an impact that isn't just seen on a stat sheet, it's felt throughout the world. Create your own moments that they'll never forget. Ball over everything.
PlayStation.
Welcome back, folks. It was interesting first half. It looked like it'd be one-sided, but
we got a biased crowd.
Well, in one part of it at least. Yeah, the resurgence of Team Liquid towards the end, no doubt making the squad of Team Heretics happy as they see their former comrade down on the stage, looking to do the work for them yet again. 7 on the board, moving to the attack side, Tom. Is that enough for Liquid? Because you did set 5 as the goalpost for BBL.
No, I think it puts BBL in a pretty decent spot. Like, they are known for winning their defensive half at a minimum, so I think that they'll be quite happy, especially from the deficit they were in. I'd put the momentum firmly in their favor, but as we know, a pistol in either direction could completely change the dynamic of this game. And I'll also say, I'm never, ever counting out Team Liquid.
Yeah, that is a safe bet.
Especially from the lead.
These squads have depth to play with. BBL with a rare pistol loss in the first half. Another here makes this a very difficult game. As that 2-round lead, as we saw in the first, can quickly spiral and snowball in favor of your opposition. And BBL did also take a risk, remember, with the second round force buy that didn't work out. So that put them behind. And to just be 2 rounds behind after that, that is a godsend. See if they can capitalize on it here. Pistol round number 2, early fight, and it goes Camo's way. Profect down, the A site under threat, but Liquid not looking to rush themselves into anything.
You may even hear some of the stamps, but it seems like Magnum's going to use that as bait, but he's lost the fight as well. Nats putting this into a 2-man advantage. Yumpy's got an interesting position, but I don't know if he's going to be able to capitalize off it. And they've already managed to make the way past, and well, for the 2 Turkish players trying to catch them on the cross, again, it's just too little too late. Liquid have that full control. Finally, Yumpy's surprise is shown, but his teammate dies at the same time.
Camo's such an annoyance to play against. He tucked in this corner, just waited, counted to 10, and re-swung out, gets his dash back, and just bails. A 4 versus 2 locked in, good patience, good discipline. Until then, caught through the wall. He was spotted, his elbow was, and now Team Liquid. Only 1 man in the lead, and Levin somehow taking down Kiko. That was through the boxes as well. Another for Levin. He's on fire with Trex, having to have another clutch towards the boathouse. Double swung, and it's dealt with easily by BBL. I don't know how they've gotten away with that.
If this wasn't like on our stage, if this was online, I'd be reporting him for cheating. Like, I genuinely don't understand the kills he's just found. Like, that's just
he
spam.
Didn't see the elbow.
This is just spam. Like, okay, sure, Patatek tries to get the trade, but like, I'm genuinely perplexed as to what Levin has just done.
Thank you.
Oh, man. I mean, and I felt like Camo did everything right there. His positioning, his discipline. And I thought he must have stepped out too wide, but in the replay, it doesn't look like it. That was just pure game sense from Levin. Every shot connecting, and
it makes no sense. Like, genuinely, like, I think if there's certain rounds where you go back as like a coach, an analyst, and whatever, and you go like, yeah, we threw this round because of X, and I think it's just BS. That's the answer. We lost this round. Like, they didn't throw. It was just.
And listen, in many pistol rounds, that's going to be how you look at it, but that one has a different hint, a different flavor to it altogether. Yumpy.
Don't stand near walls, I guess.
Yes. Don't stand in cover. Face them in the open. Yumpy was under threat for a moment, but he'll be left alone to crunch towards this B site, put Sociable in their crosshairs, and he'll only find one. Now a lot of pressure on Magnum. He stood in this corner, and he won't be standing there for much longer. The Logs position held for just one, and these trades perfect for Team Liquid, even without the economy taken into consideration. Light play as well by Kiko. He's taking a risk, but he's being checked.
Yeah, his old teammate had that in the back of his mind. Yumpy looking for his first victory versus this Liquid side within the VCT. Camo, though, wants to try and deny that. He needs to ace this to win. Already under serious pressure, the utility leaving him blind, at least for now, but Profek is low, it won't matter. Immediately hits the shot. And for the first time in a while, BBL will be level.
Level, but they definitely pay a hefty cost for it. 2 players left alive in the end of the round. At least saving 2 of the bigger weapons. Well, as you can see, a Bulldog, along with some Stingers, left on the floor, unclaimed. And it was very, very well played by Liquid to be able to consistently trade out those opening fights. Camo has had a very slow start to this map. I think he might have been like 4 kills leaving the first half, somewhere around there. He's now sitting 9 and 10, very much recovered. And I think the attack side, that's something to keep an eye on when rifles come out for Team Liquid, as he's been able to trade efficiently with a Sheriff in his hand.
But yeah, I also want to look at the other side. Sociable's been having a rotter. Like, normally you talk about this guy as having the ability to outfrag anybody while playing that initiator. It's not been going well. Padatek, oh, he's just able to get out on the edge. I like the idea as well from Magnum spamming, and well, there you go. Sociable gets the job done, knowing the one gap in that little set play. I think they were hoping to maybe catch a little bit more, because the buy in this round really does suck. You've got yourself the Outlaw purchased up by Levin. You've got the rifle from the last round, and then it's just pistols, but that's still got them a man advantage.
Unless I misread, I'm pretty sure he was full shield too, so that was a double tap from the Outlaw. Takes a bit of damage for it, ends up going down, but Magnum now gets to fly under the radar. As a result, a fight in mid. They're looking the other way. Magnum gets a freebie. Now there's upgrades available for BBL and a man advantage going into the retake. They managed to make it level. Their economy left in the dirt.
Ooh, brother. That's a mistake. That's a huge mistake, and because of that, it's all going to fall apart. We're in a great position to one of struggle. A chance still for Magnum, though. Turns it into the 1 versus 1. You bet your house on Trex with full HP. And his opponent only on 8. And he's even going to fall back to a passive position. He's waiting patiently for Magnum to round the corner. A safe pair of hands. Even still a decent round for BBL, but it could have been so much more.
Yeah, up until we're in that 3v2, every pick feels like it has so much value, but when they get there, when it's a missed TP from Profek, it really sucks to lose a round like that. It was the double tap indeed. Like this here, the fact that you have to fight on short after a player dies mid, Magnum gets a freebie, and then it's just goosed from that point forward. Tracks in a clutch. We always believe in him. Camo certainly looking back. He's been putting up numbers now in this half, 8-7 for Team Liquid. They lost the lead for a moment, but BBL still unable to grab a hold of it.
Camo sending it. You kind of heard it at the end of the replay, said, I've got my blades. I think wants to try and make a move off the back of them. Knife has at least given them some information of the players in B main, but for now at least, it's just been the AWP taken and a fall off. It's a very aggressive position, in fact, already taken over on the A site. That's why they can afford to sort of gamble that other side of the map. They've left Levin in this position. But after pausing, they're going straight back in. Nice work from Yumpy, and it's the 1-2 punch. Profek swings off that initial fight. And even though there were multiple players there, Liquid first. Have come out 2 men down.
The bot went down.
The resurgence of BBL seemingly online early in this half. Magnum
Good morning, Chibi. Good morning, Root. Good morning, Shay. Good morning, Tuck. Automathon.
It's an in-zone
Good morning,
flawless
Kaylee.
for BBL. Neck and neck again, and now is their chance to take that lead.
Yeah, that's a wonderful round from Yumpy. I think the call initially was for him to take the fight, and then the swing from Profek. So he goes out, gets that first, Profek then swings next. Beautiful replay, thank you very much. He also then puts the fragment to catch the player who's on logs, forces them out, and while he's doing that, he turns around and kills the other guy. Like, that is just a man who is in full flow state, knew everything that was going to happen in that round, and then executed it to perfection.
Well, here we are. The passing of the torch from Team Liquid leading for the entirety of this game from round one, but now they're left with weak weapons, classics, 2 stingers. No real big ultimates to get them into this. I mean, putting a Hunter's Fury doesn't seem likely, especially with Camo. Basically a dead man walking, and another falls alongside him. This is a massacre from BBL as they take every pick. And finally, the lead will be theirs.
Another in-zone flawless as well. They're not just winning these rounds, but they're winning them in a clean fashion. It will set their economy up fantastically for the next couple of rounds. And you're kind of starting to see what I meant when I said that both of these teams have shown their true strength on the defensive side. So I'm
Jay, 84% Sassy. Sheesh, this will be my last stream of the subathon. No. I'm sorry,
that is the true test.
You're not, your fortune cookie code is you're not worth a Camp Pro subscription. Yes. Hello, it's me.
Right now, they are beginning.
It's the real me.
That's why we've had
Sorry if you guys can hear the game through my mic. I hope you can't. I just need to give my ear. I woke up today. My ears are just super junky, so I needed to give them a break from headphones for a bit.
They're going to take a moment as the lead slips out of their hand and things start to spiral in favor of their opposition. BBL finally finding their form. Even Sociables put up a couple of kills.
Chibi, I think this is your first for the year.
Could be a quick conclusion to this map. BBL's pick and one that looked, certainly you look at those first 5 rounds, and BBL were nowhere to be seen.
Your fortune cookie code is, I don't have
I think as well, just even the rounds they're winning on the attack, like the kill disparity was massive because when Liquid won it was dominant, and when BBL were winning it was very close, like clutch rounds. Now that's changed. BBL are winning them dominantly, and that's where you start to worry if you are over in the coaching staff of Team Liquid. You need to try and break back into this one. Now, they've definitely got the tools to do it. This is the classic composition that we see over on Ascent, but facing off against that triple initiator, it means that catching this BBL side off guard, especially with very aggressive, fast-paced takes, is going to be difficult.
Well, maybe that's the reason behind the brakes being pumped.
Gotta get that free dick, aka trap him into a relationship. What? I mean, what? I'm catch and release only. What?
Slowly taking control over mid.
Okay, I need to lock in because I am behind already. Just needed extra time to chill with Charlie. Should be in baby today.
Push comes to shove, how this execute's going to go through, and I think Patatek having his ultimate online, that is a big deal to get them into a site. You're not canceling out the Sentinel utility as you so often are with this composition. As you've highlighted, Tom. Instead of Sentinel utility towards this B site, they have just got a man named Levin holding in this close corner, but there's the ult. No dash out anymore, and he has to bail quickly.
Oh, maybe not so quickly. He only had a few bullets left, but he still managed to take down Patatek. If they can clear, they can bring him back, and he already is back from the fray. Levin still clinging to life. Yumpy is there alongside him, trying to deny, and Sociable as well, but it still comes down to Levin. Both players tagged. Almost gets caught out by Trex, and in fact he does. Looks like he had him dead to rights with only 5 HP standing. But even in a messy round, Liquid are back level again.
And they can have the lead, but only for one. What a game this is already playing out to be. We talked about this series as a 3-mapper, and maybe that's what we'll end up with. Yeah, Levin sticking around there. Like you said, low on ammo, had no escape anymore, but he still took
Reese's socialized the last 3 days in fuzzy socks and sweaters. I know, it's been so nice.
A big brawl to bring him back to level footing. Now for BBL, what do you change coming into this round? And, well, there's a big old gun. Oh, just missed it. Big old gun in play for Levin and for Profek. Thanks, Tom. Nice spam.
A lot of early damage. Paditech has been one of the major dangers for BBL in this matchup so far. We've said he's fighting for the brotherhood that sits watching in the crowd. A team he's been to internationals with and looks to send them to the biggest international of the year. Liquid may already be qualified, but for everybody else playing, this is everything. Level with the operator, he's got to be careful though. It's always a risk to face into Kiko, and Kiko has taken him out. A slower approach from Liquid. Yumpy under pressure, he loses that fight as well. These have been opportunities, and Liquid have taken both.
Yeah, another great reveal from Magnum, but the fight doesn't go their way. Shut down every step of the way with Profek. Stood on backside, revealed the smoke at least to reposition the spam. Good, but the nade from Paditech takes him out in the end. And Magnum, good utility we talk about. The spam towards market, or towards Link, this was doing a lot of damage. The reveal on short almost got them a kill, but Paditech and Camo still drawing breath, and it's him who has to finish them off. But first, getting past Nats, and that hurdle will not be overtaken very easily. 10-9, the lead back in Liquid's favor. The economy's still there for the defensive side.
Yeah, we saw it in a post a couple of rounds ago that in terms of pace, Liquid were in the top 3 globally. I like the fact that we're seeing them slow down. Like that they are being that little bit more patient, waiting for some of the fights to come to them. Levin getting caught out. You then see the swing in that gets rid of Yumpy as well. Well, you mentioned the possibility of another pause. I think the next round might be it. The problem is if BBL lose this one, their economy won't support a buy.
11, another risk taken. This time a better solution, but he only gets one. The trade out for Liquid as they pick up the pace towards the site, running into Magnum. He'll land himself one. The C's to stop an immediate push so he can focus on Nats, but he won't take him down. And Profek again, dropping onto the site. The last defender, as the rotates are coming through, and actually a little bit slow on making this push happen. That catches BBL off guard as they already commit an ultimate, but Liquid, they've pumped the brakes. Now the TP to the B site, despite rotating, and Nats causing problems in the back line. It's a beautiful round from Liquid. I don't know if they read that overreaction from their opposition, but it worked perfectly, playing into their hands and out of BBL's. This lead, it should be extended.
Yeah.
To 2, to an 11-9 scoreline. Only Profek stands in their way, and he's got time, but cutting through these 3 players will be difficult.
This screams a Nats round. Control within the chaos. And the man who's always controlled is sat waiting. Profek will win that fight, but I don't think he has a chance to go for this anymore. 8 HP, has to just try and escape. And that was just some fantastic mid-rounding. Realizing the gap that had been found, slowing the pace in the middle of all the battles. And then Kiko as well, just taking space and creating it at the same time for Nats. That's exactly what Nats needs, the tiniest amount of space, and the round's already over.
That really was just masterful. When you see them slow it down, so often teams would push through, and BBL are aware of that. Profek alone on site, calling for the backup. In goes Sociable's ult, an attempt to force them into the open. I think there was a flash from Yumpy as well. That was a death trap being sprung, but there was no prey inside it. The AWP left on the ground, as Jack is showing us. This will be 2 rounds now needed for BBL to equalize. 2 rounds needed for Liquid to go 1-0 up on BBL's map pick. And historically, this isn't a matchup they lose. If they start by stealing their opponent's map, I think we might be getting history repeating itself.
Yeah, I guess the one good thing is that every series has always managed to make its way to 3 maps, so in one way or another. I love how they win the round, and Nats is annoyed he didn't win that 1v1.
It's crazy lurk picks, 2 of them, and then he loses the 3rd one. Oh man, I suck. Yeah.
Well, there is now another opportunity for the Liquid staff to talk, but it is called by Pal over on the BBL side, and you can understand why. The match looked like it was all set to go in their favor. A couple of rounds even won in flawless fashion, and then just like that, Liquid break back, putting themselves a couple of rounds in the head. Their map choice up next as well. This is definitely a high pressure situation that BBL will feel they need to come out on top.
Yeah, and this is very much their last opportunity if they decide to full invest into this round. They have a Blade Storm. It's going to be a messy buy alongside it. The chance to maybe fight for 3 in a row, it's not out of the question. Although it's not something that they've managed so far this half. There's no reason to believe that they can't make that bounce back. And it looks like Blade Storm will be saved. The rifle in Profek's hands carried through from the last will be the only big gun they've got to play with. So that pause, probably mostly talking about the next round and maybe how they can draw some value from the information given here, but it is a direct play from Liquid. 4 players in main, Paranoia set up, and they will be taking this by, well,
I went from like 42 to 10 in a week. Yeah, must be one with the monitor and game. Yes, you should.
Abs has already caught one on the other side.
That's the rifle.
Yeah, it feels like the almost bait and switch. Like you get caught by the knife, you wait patiently,
fine. Everything's
and
gonna
watch
work
as
out.
your opponents push on the other side. The sociable, yeah, this is an opportunity that he realizes, okay, I need to get that gun back. I need something to play with going into this next round, but the drone being put through over on that B site, they're still yet to make that move. Liquid have really adapted over these last few rounds and become a much more patient, slower paced team, and BBL have been playing into their hands.
We would have seen the drone either way towards A, but I'm not sure we would have seen the player push all the way up and clear it so late if the rifle wasn't the one that went down. This might actually play into BBL's hands as Team Liquid look to late push back into this site. They'll be caught. The knife destroyed. Well, that could be a lurker, but the steps heard. That confirms they've made the right read. The stack up here. Everybody drawing breath from BBL. Stands waiting for Team Liquid on the B site. The first pick goes to the rifle, but the pistols still standing their ground. But now look. With 20 seconds left on the clock, the spike goes back. The picks go back in their favor. 15. The spike's coming to B. Now, Levin has a chance to end this with the Blade Storm! Levin, a 3-piece in a round that should never have been. BBL, they found the win. It's 11 to 10, locked in.
God, nothing that can be done from Nance at this stage. In fact, he's going to fall to Levin as well. The superstar duelist over on the BBL side, pumped up as always, but I have to admit this one feels more like a Liquid mistake. I give a lot of credit over to their mid-round calling in the prior round with how they were able to make space. This one was hesitant, it was messy. They couldn't decide on whether they wanted to go into the site or whether they go back and rotate, and because of that, they end up making the worst of both.
Come on, Burgi, nice solo.
Now that's one where Liquid might be calling a pause if they still had one.
Yeah.
There's nothing left, no stoppage to the play anymore. Round after round to unfold. Deep aggression from Levin. He's got 2! The confidence back in full force, but the trades out in the end leave us on equal footing. A 2 versus 2. And the information from Nats, the hat off his head. Where do they go with this though? Seeing a player on either side, it's dealer's choice.
Them. After being revealed, is just trying to switch up his position, not give the game away. The Liquid will be walking into an empty site.
Baby girl?
There's nobody currently sat within A. You can understand why. Wanting to maybe group up over on the BBL side, not want to risk it on a solo hold versus the 2. That does mean that there is a guarantee of a post plant at least for Liquid.
I don't think Magnum was close enough to hear it, but they did just fake the steps up there, just 1 or 2. Try to sell that they were going to go market late. Of course, Profek knows that's not the case. He's got that angle held deep into the round. The plant comes through, even just the reveal, that's giving the game away. Profek and Magnum, they've seen Levin. An incredible play in the previous to put them on double digits. A strong opening to this one that fell apart.
What's working out?
Now they've got to be the ones to clutch this out, to bring BBL to 11.
Nasty. The trip will be spotted. They managed to dodge at least a little bit of it, but now Magnum is all that remains. Nance is set up again, causing them issues, and with the cam still being baited. There's no secrecy to be had. Magnum from the top rope finds the first, has a good gamble on the second, but again it's Trex. Those late round moments is where he thrives. A triple for him and a 12 for Liquid.
Well, the good news is BBL don't need 3 in a row now. It is just the 2, and they've managed that so far. But this opening, that looked like a major detriment to Liquid's chances in this map. their early lead in the series, but they recover nicely. The right decisions made as it came to the late round, the push to the A site, the setup perfect, and even the cam was inside the smoke, so you're left racking your brain as to where can he see me from? He actually couldn't. He was just using the sound cue. 2 chances now for Liquid to steal BBL's map pick, to set themselves up for a potential 2-0.
Well, the buy not in the best of shape for BBL. Hasn't mattered much though. It felt like they've got away with quite a lot in these lower buy rounds. Knife over the top to try and catch out any aggression. Spot if Levin is in this aggro position once again. Isn't the case. And now the null command picked up by Padatek. It's always been deadly when entering into this B site. That's where they've been using it for the most part. That is where the team is currently looking to rotate.
The full flock is gathering on B. Deep break by Yumpy, the knife. Well, it's not going to be used too early. Yeah, he's waiting just long enough. He's heard some steps because he's so close. The knife will go through soon, and that's going to be all the information there. That'll be 5 players spotted. But I mean, they're giving the game away anyways. Now it's just Yumpy, stood alone against a horde of attackers coming his way. Padatek the first to draw blood. Yumpy needs to hold strong, at least find value from this position, but he's shut down. And Levin and Profek again. A 2-player clutch needed by BBL. Nice opening. If there's anyone you want in this situation, it is Levin. He's delivered. In so many of these rounds, the wall bangs attempted and landed for damage.
He's running out of bullets.
Too many players to take down.
They're sitting passive. He doesn't have enough to pull off some miracle spams, but he's still going for it. Bullets are going to be an issue at this stage. Unless there's another gun to be found, hoping that somebody gives a fight, and Profek will find one, but he takes damage. And now on the cross, there's no hope. It is Nats on the hold. It was a back and forth throughout this initial map, but on their opponent's map choice, Liquid come out on top.
A strong opening to the series. They've not lost to BBL. When we look at their history within franchise,
good morning, Navy. How we doing?
It's gonna change here today. A big comeback needed from BBL in the reverse sweep, and it could start after the break on Sunset.
Oh, by the way, beautiful ground, guys. Great look on the Cardinals. This short fight, I was not. I don't know. I saw entire fight. A little Gapski like this. How I don't kill him?
Oh my god, damn, that was pure teamwork. I know. I'm barely locked in, you guys. I should have either stayed up late or tequila'd. I should not have done both. I should have stayed up and tequila'd. Wait, stayed up or tequila'd.
Victory.
Not both. Slept in a little good. You probably needed it. Your body probably needed it.
Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
Oh, I'm gonna rearrange my schedule for next week so that I can sleep in my first day after the streamathon. Walks away and told you so. No. VCT, good morning, wine. Hi, easy, welcome in. Tequila's always a good option. None of you stay up late too. I can remind you that chat tried to warn you last night. I'm not miserable right now. I'm just a little sleepy, that's all. Like, if I were like in agony, like I'm not hungover, I'm not anything. I'm just, the quality of sleep I got was not as good as I wanted it to be, but I'm not collapsing. I'm not collapsed in the corner crying. We're good. I just feel like, damn. Because tonight is gonna be a... Okay. Alright, read something for work. Tonight's gonna be another D10 night. Most likely.
PlayStation.
That's all you got? What's a party without a clown?
My
I've arranged a special treat.
Wouldn't want it any other way.
Now let's show what roadkill is made of. It's just you and me now.
On
your mark.
Ooh, cute shoes. What? Hi, good morning. Good morning, Strider. Strudel doodle doo. Some of your throne stuff came in. If you have 2 seconds, I can like bombard you with thank yous because I think everyone except Tech is here.
The magic of Vegas.
I think.
All the excitement of a player's paradise with live dealer blackjack, roulette,
I think.
craps, baccarat, and more. Anytime,
I think.
anywhere.
Okay.
I never split nines.
New customers get 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus another $25 all paid in
So I'm
bonus
pretty
cash,
sure
only from the casino, born
the
in
knives and the the knives were root. The water bottle was Aphie and root.
Get fast relief
I
with
believe
tunnels.
these are Aphie or root because you were both anonymous. So thank you to Aphie or root for the coffee pods because all mine broke. And the bottle brush cleaners because I needed them to clean my bottles. Thank you. I'm happy to have. Yes. Also,
there is no better time.
Strider.
Just do everything
Thank you
what we
for
can. Focus
the
up.
new
And remember, yes,
the new cables
we are
for
better than everything.
for my microphone. So hopefully we won't have any more mic time. No more mic time. I can't run
That's my
what?
IGL. What more can I say? And this
It's
is
still
my
regular.
coach.
Yeah, I went to the dentist this morning and picked up my new retainers. Everyone went to the
Thank you for
dentist this
being here.
week.
How are you doing?
I wanted to get my teeth straightened back out, but now I have them. I'm like, why are these in my mouth? I'm sorry.
I'm
Wine.
sorry, yeah,
It's
we
gonna
have
be
to throw
happy.
you on with Minnie, but,
Now you know I was asking about the mic the other day. Yes, it all
kidding,
came
I'm kidding.
together.
But you missed this, but before we
Also,
saw Asian
thank
select
you
between
to
Liquid and BBL,
Strider
Minnie
and
was
I
talking about
believe
how, this is
Root
what you expect
for the new
of a
lighting
triple initiator comp
because
who runs out of
some of my lights are broken.
Do you
If you haven't
both
figured that out.
participate in the fashioning which you ran out of steam?
Everything's broken.
I think
everything's broken.
Yeah,
But this will be a lot easier to manage, especially with the new setup going forward, because I'm going to be having more monitors at least. I hope.
Bring it back. Had a lot of
the goal.
explosive, I would say.
So
like,
thank you
scary factor
everyone
in a way, but I feel
for
like Liquid did a good job game planning around this
mwah,
and
for
kind of finding the gaps.
all of the stuff from there.
You know, BBL has
Appreciate
great
you.
individuals, and they kind of showed it, especially
This
on the
is
map. But I think
everyone keeps
overall,
saying
game
it's this.
plan-wise,
It's
I feel like
the
Liquid kinda had the,
Streamathon of upgrades, and
Yeah, I
yes,
think
we are upgrading a lot of my
BBL
life
comp
right
is
now.
very
So I
good into
appreciate
Team
it.
Heretics and Fanatics.
Very interesting how those lights work. Keep me updated. I will, because if they work for
The
me,
lack
they'll
of
probably work for
initiators,
you.
but
I
they
just
did
honestly
do
at
one of
this
those
point
instances
I
where I'm gonna
don't
praise the initiators
use
and
a shit ton
KO
of
against
lights.
this composition.
So I
think
figured
the
honestly
kind of information they're able
I'll
to
get rid of
get
the one
and
that's
the
cracked and broken.
scaling they're able to do
Replace that
without
with
having
these
just
two,
contact in
and then I can
anywhere,
restructure
meant that
everything
Team
else.
Liquid
So.
were set up for success in this map.
But yeah, I played softball for a decade. Running was the worst part. Yeah, let's go upgrades, people. Yeah, upgrade.
Yeah, let's take a look
anyway,
at the game
sorry,
plan
I gotta
seems to
lock
be the key
semi in
word
for work.
between
I'm gonna move all
both
this
of
so
you
that
here,
Justina has
because
somewhere
we
to
saw
sit when
around
she
here
gets
around
here.
18, 8-9 down. Are you happy with how this game plan came about, Faded? Is this what you would have called for?
Yeah, I think like the way to kind of defeat this comp in a little bit is, you know, you have to be able to get these spaces and be extremely explosive, right? As you can see here, there's a lot of good re-clear utility that BBL is using, but Liquid's already in position to be able to explode onto the site as this is coming out. And I think this is kind of like what sets them apart, you know, especially against them. They're able to get the site. Granted, BBL, you know, again, they have extremely good shooters and able to kind of get positioning, but overall, Liquid get into the space, they kind of beat BBL to the punch, and they're able to kind of be in this place comfortably to be able to play off of it. So, you know, I think this is kind of just a small glimpse of what Liquid had as a game plan going against them.
Yeah,
I have to
BBL's
do my
confidence
schedule for
excels
next
in
week
that
too.
intermediate space to get information and over-rotate. But what Team Liquid did was just hold back, like make BBL kind of question themselves, and then group up and just exec, because BBL don't have that Sentinel or like the best anchor agents to deal with execs, and I think Team Liquid had a great game plan.
Yeah, there's plenty of footage at this point, right, for BBL on this comp. But let's talk about 11 on the side of BBL, because Minnie, if all things go the way that we're expecting it to go, the Jet map is out of the way. We won't see any more Jet out of him. What do you think about that? Do you think the Jet is the win condition mostly for 11 and BBL, or his Neon on Sunset is going to be fine?
I think that him on the Jet is where he excels the most. I don't think BBL need it, but it's obviously going to be more advantageous if he was playing Jet on other maps or they were playing Jet maps. And I think you can see that in this map where there were some of the rounds BBL won were just simply off of his individual brilliance. There was probably like 3 rounds where he alone won. And I think that on other agents you see that less than on the Jet.
Yeah, well, less
The way I know Justina and I are best friends because she sends me a message and I just send back, bitch, shut your mouth.
The storyline is going to continue, Faded.
Stop
We're
it.
going to see A team of BBL that like
done.
to play Deadlock, Omen Viper, Neon, and Sova versus Liquid.
Don't talk about yourself like that. I'll fight you.
With a Cypher Fade and Omen. Do you have a preference?
I mean, I think Liquid in general with their double duels
just how I talk to my close friends
they take
versus
of good
like
fights, and they're a team
my
that kind of
acquaintances
is
is
able
very
to trust
different.
Each other, right? And I think
I'm
know,
very
their
nice
double
and
duels comp
supportive
kinda
to
shows
all
that.
of my
I think with BBL,
acquaintances,
I'm a personal
but then
fan
to my
favorite
friends, I'm
of
like, would you
Deadlock.
shut
I
your
think Deadlock
fucking
is
face?
an insane agent when played correctly.
Don't talk like that.
And I think it is tough to kind of game plan around it because
Oh
you know,
no,
BBL,
we gotta start exploding all over the site together. Yes. See, I've like last night. That's what I was trying to do, but I think I was too drunk. I think it'll be fine when I'm like sober and we have a little bit of time. But
I think for me, I'm worried
I was trying to get Hayden to do a strat with me.
See?
That like Bullet and I used to do.
I think that the double duelist comp is very explosive, and there is an angle here where they're going to be able to explode past that Viper and maybe even the Deadlock utility.
And it works most of the time. Now I figured it would work great with since he has the Ares, but
in their faces,
they the team we were up against on Lotus was that Clove. Oh, that effing Clove, man.
Now you both coach. What would make you want to pick this map into BBL? What is it about BBL's Sunset that you feel like, oh, we could win?
I think it's more on the side of Team Liquid where they've won. The only game they lost, they played 3. They lost to KC in a game that we kind of pitched as maybe it wasn't Team Liquid at the best. And the other 2 times they won 13-4. And I think it is just off of the Team Liquid being very good at this map and just being like Kiko when he's on Raze, he's even better I think than even on the Omen. And he just pops off on this map consistently, I feel like.
You feel the same, Faded?
No, I agree. I think, you know, the double duelist, I feel like is a lot, you know, better on this map nowadays. I feel like the Viper comp, the Viper Senti comps are more standardized. You know, to give you a good example, T1 with their double duelist, you know, they're able to kind of use the Euro to kind of probe around the map while having a separate game plan across the map. So I think Liquid is definitely probably planning a very good game plan against them.
Yeah, and even if they want to play slow, the Euro could be used very slow, can break the Deadlock wall with a TP over to the other side, so you can do either way you want to do it. You can go fast and then just like abuse your explosivity, or if you want to play like anti-Deadlock defaults, you can, because you can spread the map, break the wall, and then just group up with the TP and just go together. So I think there's 2 angles or game plans that Team Liquid could have against this competition.
So what I'm hearing is BBR are potentially in trouble. Is the lower bracket already calling?
I wouldn't say that. I mean, like, you know, Loon or...
The C word is playing in 11.
I remember when we were ending last split, you know, he is definitely a difference maker, but I think on this map, Social B is, you know,
like
if
the
Social
movie?
B is hot, it's gonna change the momentum for BBL, so I do think that they have a very good fighting chance.
BBL are usually good at this map. Like, they lost the Heretics in a fashion that was 13-11, and they've won 2 games since. I think that they are strong on this map, and you can't count them out. I think in terms of when I'm looking at it from a very, you know, granular coaching level, I think that Team Liquid have the right things here to win this map. But of course it's Valorant, and if Levin just shoots them all,
Play the count on the team.
GG.
Giant X named. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you. I was like, which C word? 11 PSC 11. 2. Ooh, are we gonna root against Giant X? Are we gonna sit down, Ara?
Dark Cloud.
Sit down, Ara.
Straight through that upper bracket.
Yo, if we were there, imagine next year, Hamley, we buy tickets to the VCT just to root specifically against Ara.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think going into
and we just start a
Sunset,
chant
not only having
like that.
the choice, of course, it's their map pick, but
that,
I think recent results they had a very dominant victory when facing off against GX. So I think they're feeling very confident on it. They beat Na'Vi in similar fashion as well. As was mentioned on the desk, they lost to KC. The match for them made.
Did we do it?
So I don't think that we can take too much away from that. And even then, it was OT.
And then we'll be like, how does it feel when you yell? How does it feel now that you're getting yelled at? Dick. Only will end up cheering, eat your monitor.
Chosen by Liquid and the
no, only when it's text. When it's text, we'll be like, eat your monitor. Oh no. Okay, maybe we're not allowed to go to the VCT.
This is where they can make a name for themselves. That reverse sweep.
Oh, we'll get kicked out.
Team Liquid on the attack, grouped up towards the A site, but the same can be said for BBL. Their early plan is to fight A main, and that will lead them right into the waiting arms of 5 attackers. At least initially. Whoever goes for this peak.
I don't know if I'm willing to go all the way to
onto
Europe
Elbow
to shit on a
from Liquid,
21-year-old
it's gonna have
Augustus
a
Gloop because I
nasty
think
surprise
they'll
waiting for
kick us out.
The
I mean, like, we could go there for, like, other things, like
especially with it being used
sightseeing,
that early,
and
it
then
might
we
have
just
put
happen
doubt in the minds that there's
to
too
go
many
into the
players there for Liquid
VCTs,
because,
right?
Maybe someone would have pushed off that.
And
or
tell
taken
him
an
he
aggressive
sucks. Nicely.
Timing. Speaking of timing, Magnum's about to come under some serious pressure and he loses the battle. Even looked like he had the drop on his
Or,
opponent's
hear
now
me
the
out,
aggression
we just
coming
all
in.
get on
It's actually
proteins.
expected. The Liquid player is not too aggressive. The net is going to
And then we
catch
can
out
yell at
Ladder
him
Tech,
to
who
sit
will
down.
fall. But it's still only a 2-for-1 trade.
That's not
among
nice.
them
Shade.
to put it back in their favor, even with the wraparound. from
You
Leopard.
are,
But
like,
it's looking like
the first person to
potentially another
encourage
pistol going
behavior
away of
like that.
Liquid.
What do you mean? What do you
It
mean?
comes back to also look at where Kiko is. Yeah, there's no safe space. Not only Kiko tucked in the corner. It's going to be Nats.
My boobs are in
It's
my
an
shirt
impossible
weird today, and
situation
I
for
don't like
Sociable,
it.
and I think he does the best to just grab himself an orb. But it comes back to what we said in the first map as well. The
I don't know, I got here
awareness
late and
from
I don't know
Team
what's going
Liquid
on.
is off the charts. Like here they're ready. They
I
find the
was
pick
gonna
up mid,
say,
they're ready for the aggression coming through elbow.
you
sensing
are
something
the
was up with how
petite
that early
queen.
fight went. You look back to the previous map, and even just thinking about that round where Sociable put in his ult towards the A site on Ascent. This shouldn't be winnable. This really shouldn't. But he's got two.
We're talking about the C-word on the teams and rooting against him live at the VCTs. Yeah.
Yeah, this should have
Yeah.
been done and dusted
Teach
a
him.
long time ago. With a
I don't know
wraparound,
about the
two players
pettiest,
being
but
left
I like
behind
my
in awkward
revenge. Yes, you
positions.
do.
Now the time starts to bring it away from him. He needs somebody to make a pretty severe mistake, and while he doesn't even expect Nats behind him, a nice attempt from Sociable. A few orbs garnered up, but it is going to be another pistol round for the side of Liquid. In fact, the only one they did lose was a 2v4.
Indeed. I think for the start, though, as we were saying, like it's all about that awareness. They're not being caught off guard by these plays from BBL. They seem primed and ready for every battle. Even that, Levin walking up behind, running up behind. Is a box checked for Team Liquid and a 1-0 start. Curious to see how they're going to invest into this one, Tom, because it looks like already a lot of weaker weapons brought through. For a moment, there was a classic, but that goes to a stinger, 2 pistols. Margin for error here is large, but the Ghost is the one opening up the round.
Yeah, very nice stuff from Kiko. That's all the value of having this additional double duelist. He can take space, and Camo can be the second man in. You could do the same or in reverse as well. It's very hard to play against that level of chaos, but also when the two players doing it, well, the second one, the secondary duelist, is still up there as one of the best players in the entirety of the league.
Regardless of role as well. Poor Magnum.
Oh, a C-word melt him? Yeah. Sure, but you're part of our
Yeah,
pettiest group this
Sociable
year.
made
My brain's
the
having a hard
previous
time getting
close
into
when
it
I
today.
counted
Mine
him out,
too.
but this-
I'm just...
This would be
You know, I
something else
haven't had
entirely.
coffee. Maybe that's
Ladder Tech's
half the
low,
problem.
chance to take him down, and there we
I
go.
have not
but
had
still, we're
coffee.
not talking about real damage here. Yet Team Liquid came in with 2 pistols. The next kill will take out an SMG, even if it is Nats dropped to the floor. We're looking at Trex being able to
He's going
recover
to
that
the
quickly,
spike.
and Magnum will make it to the spike. Even tap it just to cause a headache. He's got quite a bit of time here, actually. They kind of need to run in. They need to hurry up. The spike has to come, and they've let him defuse it. They've let him defuse under their nose. They saw him run to the spike. They thought time was gone, but they weren't even close.
This is why I always say, like, one person needs to lurk, because shit like that happens. Ooh, that was spicy.
That's one of the biggest fumbles of a round I've ever seen.
Awareness, Tom. It's all about awareness from Liquid. They just can't get one over on them.
You can't blame him.
That was
Well,
wild.
Magnum, my apologies. I did just say that was impossible, and I'm going to stop doing that now. Sociable and Magnum out here proving me wrong every step of the way. I'm sure I'm not the only one that feels like a fool. Team Liquid probably do as well. That's a big blow early on, winning the pistol, losing the follow-up, but they left themselves some cash. They're still able to buy, still able to get some rifles. They lose the opening duel, they lose the second, and it's all to Levin. He'll eventually fall, but the advantage is claimed.
He's going to swing, though.
And it's gone.
That's an overface, an unnecessary one. He's given a battle over to Trex, and because of that, it's turned back into a 2v2 scenario from elation to potentially letting a round slip of their own. There's still plenty to do, though, for the side of Liquid. Magnum almost caught, but he is thriving once again. But Mitch, it is Trex.
not going to doubt Sociable or Magnum. I've already learned that lesson. Trax, an easy man to put stock in. 35 seconds left, and he will just wait. As time ticks down, they start to think maybe he left. He went A main. He's approaching the B site. They have traps there, but they're sonic sensors. They can be bypassed. You can plant outside of them. I mean, there's no guarantee, but I like what BBL are doing here, playing the gamble. If it's A, we fight him on the beaches. If it's B, we play the retake. But Trax, 14 seconds left. He's got to go. He's got to go for the plant, and time is now so low that Sociable walks forward to take a peek, and that's an easy connection. BBL lose the pistol, 2-1 start. And the way they got there, we see Pistols upset. We've seen it plenty of times, but it's got to be the most upsetting start to a map that I've seen in a long time.
Yeah.
Also, like ninja diffuses, they just don't. That's not even a ninja diffuse. They watched him run to the spike. But even if it was just a pure ninja, they rarely ever happen in Valorant.
I genuinely feel like I've been hit by like a concussion grenade. Like I can't actually fathom that that's happened.
I can't think the last time I saw something like that happen.
No,
it's so rare.
It was probably a Vova.
Yeah. Probably was a Vova.
Take flight. A fumble. And a lead for BBL. I don't think anybody is more shocked than their own coach, other than maybe me. But we'll have to see if this is now going to have a response. Bear in mind, Liquid had a lot to play with in the last round. It still didn't go their way. They don't have much to play with in this one, but they've kept it close. Magnum's got to be careful, but he is. Checks for Panatek, wins the fight. And now just look how isolated either player is. They are as far away from each other as they could possibly be. What? Okay, Kiko. He's got ult.
Chance to use it now. He's safely back in main. And using it will be perfect. Buying time for Trax to make this flank.
Wait, the team's name is BBL? Yeah, do they all got fat asses? No, unfortunately.
Kiko wisely waiting deep inside main, knowing Sociable was likely to pop that ult halfway already. In comes the showstopper. It won't be fired though! Again! BBL seemed to face an impossible
So, like,
scenario.
here's my thing. Okay, obviously, like, we want
and they make it look easy.
BBL to win here, because, yeah.
Kiko's
I mean, Liquid's good too,
he
but
realizes that if he fires that rocket, kills the player who's not defusing, they could defuse it.
that's why with the Raze ult, you can't hit it too early. I feel like Raze ults are one of those things that, like they couldn't defend themselves there, you know what I mean? Liquid cannot be falling apart on their own map. Yes, they can. Gotta lock in for a sector. You got this, Shayo. Enjoy your your portfolio. What?
Had a horrendous start.
I've got some shit to do today, y'all.
Just a horrendous map in the
Alright, we're
previous,
locking
and
in.
now he's already sitting at what, 7-0, 7-1? 7-1 it should be, at least. Actually 7-2 because he went down the Magnum clutch. Either way, great recovery. Camo, he's got a free kill there. The paranoia landing perfectly. Yumpy stood no chance. 4 versus 5, 4 versus 3 now as Team Liquid. He holds this map advantage.
I know exactly.
Magnum survived this pit down, but decided to try and help
I feel like
out
BBL is going for
towards the market.
domination
Gone
here.
down for it, leaves Levin as the solo defender of this side of the map, and he's been revealed. They know where he is. Even going to try and put the pressure in onto him, waiting patiently. He can't hit the shot.
But then again, BBL just did that. Yeah, sort of thought you were talking to Shade. Enjoy her way, Lele. Enjoy your way, Lele. Enjoy your portfolio.
Be an understatement, but he need to ace.
He's got his 2 already. But they are stacked up. A little isolated. A chance here.
3 down.
As he puts a 3rd on the board. Nats and Trax, but he's worried about a flank, of course. I mean, Trax was playing this in just the previous round. He's got to go around and clear this out, and it's buying precious time for the attackers who are taking this in a much more one-dimensional approach, both inside main, willing to run that clock down, and by now they should have it done. Said that before, and I'm making myself nervous, but oh, I like that. The net goes through. He's running out of time, though. I think he's already run that clock all the way down to its last, and Nats will confirm. But there's nothing more to be said for BBL in this round. 3-2, the lead still with BBL.
Yeah, there's definite arguments to be had that Liquid could find themselves in a pretty hefty lead at this stage of the match already. It has been fighting tooth and nail for BBL to claim themselves an advantage. But interestingly, it's going to be Liquid taking themselves the pause. You can kind of understand why. There's definitely been some very sloppy moments from them in the first few rounds, especially for a team of their caliber. As I said, we could be looking at a very similar start to what we saw in Ascent if they hadn't had the massive blip over in the second round, the 2v2 not going their way. And they get the victory through in this one, but clearly words are being had over on that other side. And for BBL, it's probably not a bad time to have a pause either. Like, you've got Sociable and, of course, the miracle round from Magnum that has got you the lead. But you need to win this map, otherwise you are going into the lower bracket versus either an informed GX or Na'Vi, who, okay, maybe you would have played them earlier in the tournament and felt pretty good. They are not the same teams anymore.
Well, I see when we get back into the game, we'll be talking about a bit of stats from BBL. And when we came into this, we talked about how favored Team Liquid are when it comes to Sunset. BBL, well, we're going to talk about the retakes. 14.3% of their Sunset retakes managed to go their way. That's the third lowest in VCT globally. There you have it. And I think that this is a concerning factor.
Right,
When you start out, you know,
like
one
that.
of those, whatever, 15% or so that we're looking at now is a Ninja Diffuse. Well, you start to feel a little bit better about their chances, but replicating that is the real problem, and I don't think we'll see that for a long time to come.
Oh, that's not the start. Boombot shot, Magnum shot in return. It's only going to be a hero rifle, but that hero rifle is on Sociable. And as you've sort of been saying, after the first map, he's looked like a different beast. But this is all but set for Liquid.
Out of charges.
To even things up, as they probably should have done. Now, we've seen them on this map, at least in recent times, have a very strong defensive side. So even though this maybe hasn't gone exactly to plan thus far, they end up coming out on top on this attacking half. I don't think they'll be too upset about it.
Well, they put a stun and a paranoia through on B main here, BBL did, and they got a good utility reaction out of Liquid, confirming that players were there. Shift over to that side of the map makes sense, knowing that they were playing slow B main, but the problem is there's an immediate adjustment, and Liquid sent all 5 to the A site, which is now largely open. A smoke blocking out Yumpy. Get into the corner safely. He's only got a pistol. Timing, everything for him here. That's a nice shot from Sociable. He really has woken up from that previous. The ult now sent through, and it's connected on one. The spike planter stolen away. Damage done on the Kiko. This is starting to look doable, at least with Levin. Stood on the site, but his finger guns run out, and he'll be dropped down to a 2v2. Nice shot by Sociable again! And Trex in a 1 versus 1 with Profek! BBL!
He clutched.
Don't let this round slip. Even with the weaker weapons.
God damn.
Thrifty, and look no further than this man. Sociable. I don't know what happened between last map and this. It's like Serena in GC Champs energy. I think he sat down on that stage, aim prac, and has a PC backstage. I don't know what it is, but he is woken up.
His aim is looking right back to the peak Sociable that we've spoken about so many times. There have been maps all the way through this year that you look at for BBL and go, they are not favored. And then Sociable just steps up and becomes like some form of god. 3 kills in that round, a reactive ultimate, one of them, but the rest was all just headshots. The Liquid have been good in these sort of rounds. There hasn't been a round that has been clean thus far. Kiko already putting the pressure onto Yumpy, and Yumpy's not even got a gun out. It's Padatek to deal with him. Yumpy has been having a real rough time thus far in this map.
Yeah, it's definitely not been ideal. The IGL even making the correct decision to fall back a bit further to put the drone in so he wasn't pressured, but that pressure unavoidable. BBL, they mount some of their own with Padatek down. Liquid, they've only got that one rifle to work around. You're gonna look to Kiko in most of these fights, and a big invade of the defender side of the B site. They're going deep to try to take these picks. They'll find another with Levin down, but Magnum, he answers up when needed. The rifle still standing though. Not anymore. Sociable's the one to
I'm gonna go turn off my air conditioner because it's on and it's fucking cold.
1v2. Sheriff in hand, a good man in clutches, but without a rifle, this will be very difficult. They haven't seen him slip into the corner. No, it's rough. He can't quite connect. It's another round for BDL.
The Sheriff can be kind, but the Sheriff can be cruel. Profek, I think even delaying the fuse, not to pick up any form of weaponry, just to spray into the body of Trax while he does it. Definitely a messy start, and as I said, there have been no real clean rounds in this map so far, but BBL continue in this form. I don't think they'll care.
You saw the frustration on Trex's face a little bit earlier on. Oh my goodness. Frustration from
I think Benji thinks he would have won that.
But when he lost that fight up against Profek deep in spawn, it was missed shots from him that gave Profek a third shot of the Sheriff that then landed for the kill. And now here,
nice
Profek
paranoia.
applying that again. Levin's done. Paranoia as it may be, it's Kiko popping the showstopper to find one, but the Hunter's Fury react. It's doing damage. Trax out of the round.
It's an early trade of ultimates at that, but Levin is the one that is lost. He looked unstoppable in moments in the last map, but has definitely been a bit quieter here. It's the Turkish power is switching between the two. And a bit of a firing squad up the top of middle at the moment. Already there is Yumpy to deal the damage onto one. Even still though, there's definitely gaps. And right now BBL are looking to try and fill them. Take some space back on the other side of the map, still lurking around middle. Is Kiko on the other side? They're going to go running back towards that A site where close in the corner, Yumpy is waiting. No one expecting him to be here. His third kill of the round, but it's still a trade.
Did you say gay prophet? What? Maybe?
He has really slipped the net towards his B side.
Did you see her? Did you see her roll for me?
Patatech joins him, the spike in hand. This was looking like a difficult round, but they've now set themselves up for success. Sociable, as good as he's been, he's on 14 HP. A shot anywhere will take him down. The door closed as well, so Kiko's back is safe and secure, and Patatech, he's looking the right way. This deep hold shouldn't be expected, even gets timing rounding the corner, and a headshot for good measure. Now it's all onto Profek. His smoke finally back online. It will have to be just straight onto the spike for the defuse. Baiting them in, shorty in hand for after, but the nade that's back online, that's caused too many problems for Profek. A round win for Team Liquid. They'll slowly close that gap.
Yeah, I think again it just shows the depth of this Liquid roster in terms of Kiko at times. I mentioned it in the earlier, or even in this round. He is the entry. He's the first contact. He's the aggressive player. Late in the round, he's alone. They leave him behind in mid. He hears the TP looking to move to the other side of the map and then looks to claim that space immediately. It means that Profek can't cancel that TP because he'll go straight back to where he already knows that Kiko is. And Kiko basically starts and closes that round for Liquid. The economy again an issue. Profek looking to try and catch somebody out. In fact, it's Sociable with the spam. I don't know if Profek's going to escape. No, he TP'd into the wall, but nobody reacts off it. Not wanting to re-aggress after the paranoia, and because of that, he lives to tell the tale.
Yeah, that should have been a free kill. Profek's been having a tough one when it comes to TPs. Through the smoke he goes, and no difficulty awaits him there.
We got hi, Senna. Joint pain is real today. The rain is helping so much with the temperatures and the dry ground, but my body has opinions about it. I'm so sorry, Senna. I'm so sorry that it's coming at the sacrifice of your comfort.
From the defense.
I'm so sorry. Hi, baby, what are you doing?
As the Outlaw was banking on light shields, but for the majority that's not the case. Well, you can see what the difference makes. Light shields, he's dead. Trex though, there's a few low HP players. They've got to be careful here. This could quickly turn into just 2 players standing. An attempted 1v5. Those body spams might come back to bite them if he's able to turn this one. Levin's positioning is nasty, but bear in mind that Magnum, he still only has himself an SMG.
They've heard the reload stepping towards the A site. They know he's committing at this point. Time too low for that rotation. Levin can now start to wrap up behind 20 on the clock. The full site needing to be cleared by Trex. Some utility, a Prowler and a C still. But I think clearing this back site and planting is going to be the priority. It goes open. This is risky. He's hit by the snake bite out into the open, and the Stinger, a deadly weapon when you're taking double damage. Very nicely done by Magnum. The 6th will be connected, doubling up the rounds of their opposition. And again, after how this started with Team Liquid taking the pistol, you expected another strong start, but it's been anything but.
Oh, for sure. It's been one of the weirdest halves of Valorant I think I've ever seen. So many clutch moments, so many crazy individual plays. And more interestingly, we're going to see the continuation.
Me after 10 seconds still. Full baiter.
A continuation of the pauses. Liquid are going to pull out another one. You can kind of understand why. This has been a struggle of a half. Whenever they found their footing, it seems like they fall flat on their face. And especially with the economy once again becoming a major issue for them, it almost feels like a little bit of an over-reliance on Kiko to do a lot of damage. And considering he's the first man in, that is pretty scary.
Man, I want a Red Bull. You want a Red Bull? I haven't had Red Bull in so long. I'm afraid to have energy drinks. I don't want to die.
The moment was just Trex's read in those clutch scenarios is what gives him such a strong starting point in so many of these. The fact that he has 2 players on A elbow, and as soon as the net goes in to try to seize him, he realizes.
I mean, yeah, please don't die. Yeah, I don't want to die because I get heart palpitation.
Because he's still holding that angle.
Oh, excuse me.
Takes the next, knows there's a low HP guy in the corner. I mean,
I don't think a regular Red Bull has enough caffeine to kill the average 4th grader. Not the 4th grader. I love energy drinks when I'm broke.
1v5 too much for most players. And 6-3 the scoreline we find ourselves at as we bounce back into this. BBL's 4th rematch against Team Liquid in VCT this year alone. Team Liquid holds a 3-0 record.
You're good unless you have like heart failure. I don't know. I might have a heart murmur. It's something that. So like, you know, the whole like terrible thing about losing your health insurance when you're like actively working with doctors to figure out what the hell's wrong with you is that like you don't get to continue figuring out what's wrong with you. So that's where I've been for a bit. Gonna make some changes. Hopefully, try and see if I can get some health insurance. Cause
maybe on the other side, but that
yeah,
sociable on this
sucks.
side. 18 kills.
Just don't drink them every day. Yeah, I
2
try not to.
KD so far, and looking to try and convert that even further. He's still standing.
You know what? It does suck. Can't relate. I know.
Attempt at a clutch. They know where he is. Even TPing back into main is a death sentence. 7-3. Honestly, an old school strategy of the ages. We've heard of avoid CNED. I think we're going to have to find avoid sociable.
Yeah, I have to pedal Charlie.
Right now there's no player even remotely close to how
fine. She's trying to lure me back to bed like a siren. She's like, let's go cuddle in bed, Mom.
We need to ask, what the hell
Let's go cuddle in bed. You're going to love it.
He was 7-19
Can't do
on
it,
the
Chuchi.
previous map. 7-19.
I'm playing Teo as well,
Can't
which a lot of the
do it.
time feels like it facilitates you a little bit more.
He's
currently playing Deadlock with a Guardian and just destroying anybody that goes into his way. And they are pressuring into him once again. He's just walled them off, though.
And it's not like in this round, his sonic sensors, his stuns, they actually did catch Kiko. They made it a very easy pick for the first. But most of the fights this guy has had, it's just been my aim against yours. It's not been a massive buff because of his utility hitting. And still, because the utility's more delaying them, more causing headaches. But he is delivering in every battle. It's rare that you see this kind of a bounce back individually. And if that keeps up, we're going to map 3 very soon. It's a 7-3 lead for BBL on the defense. The aggression towards this B site from Liquid, very much expected. The early flank underway. Magnum's already right behind them. He's got a trap in his way. Oh, that's caught too.
Yeah, managing to at least catch out Camo, and the second he is revealed, he's executed. Magnum hot on that flank, needs to try and win one of these fights, and he will do. That's Kiko gone, and now the remainder all trapped within main. Nightfall being utilized is going to give them potentially a chance to get that defusal through, and because of it, you can see already there's spams going in on the other side. Prophet just trying to stick it all the way as the spam's working out for them. Well, even while they were connected by that Nightfall, it made no difference. 8-3 for BBL. Their opponent's map choice looking good.
I'm not sure I'd call it good. I don't know what I'd call it. This map has been some of the most confusing Valorant I've seen from the perspective of expectation versus reality. We've had a ninja defuse to kick off this streak from BBL. And although there's a bump in the road here or there, or I suppose looking at that timeline, more of a pothole, Team Liquid are still stalling, coming into the final round of the half. Like, whatever you may think about their defense, it's going to have to be sublime to have a chance against the momentum BBL are bringing with them. The confidence, well, it could have taken a hit here. A shot close to eliminating Levin, but he'll survive and gain that A main control. Mid not being fought for, but the drone sees it's being taken by Team Liquid. And this is, again, a slow setup. A net thrown by Liquid, covering most of the map. You've got to deal with things like that deadlock wall or try to find picks through it as they get over aggressive. The late game play will be towards middle. There's 2 players here ready for it.
Yeah, they've been good at holding down this portion of the map. They know that a lot of the time when the more direct plays aren't working, this mid push is a pretty big part of it. They've abandoned some of that control and a lovely peek off the Prowler. Some team play from Camo and Trex. 40 seconds left and the open side of the map is over on A. In fact, a TP into the spawn. Sociable's been dealt with. He has been the bane of their life. But now, after he falls, it seems like the rest may follow.
Yeah, well, they've already followed a 1 versus 5. Profek with a near impossibility on his hands, and there's been many rounds for BBL that we've painted with that brush, and they've turned out very differently, but this will be an in-zone flawless from Team Liquid. Finally finding their form here on the attack, but that's the end of that first half. Now it's time to defend.
Yeah, for sure. I think really impressive resilience from BBL. Some huge clutch moments being shown.
Seconds left.
I don't know. I'm kind of excited to see what we're going to get from them next.
Yeah, it's a matter of pistol right now, boys.
The interesting thing is, though, Mitch, is I believe that we have some special guests down with Yinsu.
It doesn't get better than this when it comes to special guests. Yes, Team Heretics are in the building. I've got Benji, Fishy, and Vern now. Your coach, Neil Zenio, was here as well. I can see him. He told me that you are the most stressed out of everyone right now. Is that true?
Yeah, I mean, especially, I just can't believe we're getting injured a few, to be honest. That's pretty crazy. And we, to be honest, the last round that we had right there, we're shooting pretty good, but in general...
Also, Rose complained about his lack of food in his face after the old man. Sounds good. We'll see you soon.
You know, you faced these boys already. What was about BBL that you think Liquid might be having tough time to deal with right now? What's scariest about BBL?
Right now, they're so unexpected and they're so crisp that Liquid cannot expect and shoot back. So that's biggest problem right now, I think.
The individuals on BBL, right?
Yeah.
All right, I want you to put your coach's hat on. You know, they can't hear you, but I can. So if you could tell Team Liquid to do one thing in the second half, what do they need to do to send you to champs?
Shoot better?
I was going to say that we've got to shoot better, guys. I'm not going to lie. We're whiffing a bit too much. If we shoot better, I think we got this.
Is that it? Just pew-pew a little bit better?
Yeah, I think so. And peek together. Peek together and shoot better.
When you're playing against BBL, shooting is what matters, always.
Yeah, you just have to not respect them, right? Peek them.
Yeah, just peek.
All right, you heard that from Benji and Ver. Let's see if Liquid can take this lesson and I guess, fingers crossed, send you guys to champs.
Oh no, our coffee place has a new menu and it's all fall inspired and I'm fucking dying.
Of course, Team Heretics not the only team
French toast,
to
pumpkin cold
champs
brew.
Through this game, down on the server, BBL are looking to take the reins
Pumpkin
of fate
streusel latte.
and, well, ride them all the way to Paris. A good chance with an 8-4 scoreline after losing map 1. I'll be honest, I was already getting
French
ready
toast,
for
yeah.
BO5.
Yeah.
But, well, either
It's
way,
this
it'll be a
little
BO5
coffee
away
shop
to
that
BBL.
Justina
The
showed me
question
a
is,
year
will
or
they
so
already
ago.
be in
They're
champs
so
by the time
good.
they play it?
This is where we go every Friday.
It's
That's
a
not
bit
what
of a
I'd use
road
for oh
left.
no for, but teach their own well, oh no, as in
Before
I'm
we
going to be
can
consuming a lot
answer
of
that
coffee.
question,
Oh no.
a lot of it comes down to Liquid on this defensive
They also
side.
have a banana bread.
You've seen that those retakes for them, some of the
Latte?
best in the world on this map, but the attack
They also
has
have
always
pumpkin
been where
cold
BBL
foam.
thrives.
Shut up. I'm craving a lavender latte, but you can't get them here. I'm
Slowed
so
down a
sorry.
bit by their own net.
I'm so sorry.
Track still spotting.
Oh
Magnum.
no, this is such a bad problem to
Onto
have. Bro, my
Patek,
coffee
it
shop is a
put
pumpkin
pressure
spice
on.
latte now.
Liquid
Should I
wanna
do?
fight for
Yes.
some control,
Yes.
And it will be towards the stairs.
It's
Levin, the
never
one to pay the
too
price
early
as
for
he
fall.
goes down. Good equalizer. Then Trex, a little overzealous. He's looking to catch them on the cross, and that 4v4
Oh, I don't
now
know.
becomes a disadvantage for the defensive side. Fighting back in, you've got a trap close to the spawn, almost being double peeked. Got a crossfire, Yampi and the sonic sensor, and it might be needed with Magnum already down. There's the sensor trip, it's gonna slow them, but Kiko, there's no stopping him. He's got a double. The advantage back with Team Liquid, they flood out. Here comes the jump up from Nats. Weapon spotted in the close corner, and it's only Sociable. He's been fantastic, but this is too much to ask.
Really solid stuff from Liquid. I think that first domino began to fall when Magnum hits the deck, just trying to play a little bit more aggressively with his teammates doing the same. They didn't really have a whole lot of control and didn't want to play back in that post plan. That gave opportunities in those fights for some of these top players. As I said, we've been raving about Sociable throughout, but Kiko is definitely on the hunt to try and find his way back.
Don't forget the basics. Defuse the spike.
At least they're laughing off what happened earlier in the day. Magnum definitely didn't forget that. And while this round number 2, that is the second pistol round now won by Liquid. We'll see if it's the first conversion.
Well, let's hope so. The good news is there'll be no ninja defuse to rob them of this second. Bad news is there's 5 players that might do it. The gun's in hand, but this isn't a force buy. It's not like what we saw on the previous map where BDL lose a pistol and they fully invest. They're playing it with classics. No surprise that the Sheriff has gone to Sociable, considering his performance. But I want to touch on a replay that we got coming out of the previous half, where Nat said it's all down to a matter of a pistol. They've won that pistol now. That's what Nats believes will get them back on track, an injection of rounds and a win streak from there. They'll certainly need to be tidy with their play, but the gap is 3, likely to be 2. See what damage BBL can do, though. 2 kills or more, that damage will be felt.
Well, they're putting the pressure in onto Nats, stunned up. A plant won't be denied, but it's how much more can they do from here? That's always going to be difficult. A long rotation coming in from behind from Magnum, but bear in mind, he only has a shorty, so he has to get incredibly close to them before any of that risk will be felt, and that means the rest of the team have to try and deny them. Paranoia put through all of the
menu for reminding me to check the menu. I'm
with
sorry.
the classics is not
it's gonna be
going
90
to plan.
degrees today. I'm so
Sociable,
sorry.
At least we'll add one in.
I think that's
looks
worse
to try and trade, and now that shorty from
than the
behind,
coffee
it
issue.
is at least that 3 that you mentioned. But for Liquid, all that matters is the round.
Yeah, 3 kills means 2 players that came in with weapons that will not have them for the next. It's going to make this next round a little bit easier for BBL, hopefully in terms of course correction. Or if there's a full investment from Team Liquid, then that gives BBL a chance to run away with things. So good housekeeping in this round. Magnum even got one with his shorty sprinting out of the smoke. I think Trex got a bit of a jump scare. The decision is Liquid's. Come in weaker in this one, or risk it all now and maybe see BBL extend that lead. I like their choice. I think it's the right one. And with an outlaw in play,
Coffee have to get back out of bed and leave
any
now.
bit of damage.
We'll see you soon. Get that coffee. You're not going to regret the coffee.
You assume that a lot of pressure is going to be put on
See you soon.
A lot of the time
we
you'll
adore
have
you.
with
Get
that
some,
gun, or
have a good day.
Kiko was the one that
Go
saved
get
it
your
in the
coffee.
previous round, but they want him to try and take contact.
I'm encouraging.
It seems though that BBL know the exact position he's looking to play on. Shockdar put through. That may have even been just off sound cues of the cam. It didn't catch the cam, but it did catch Camo.
The other one to be wary of is Trex. Rifle in hand. Camo not going to be able to find opening, sends them back towards middle, towards B. That also means towards Trex. They do decide in this top mid push, which they certainly have the option for. They'll be in some trouble, and he can quickly rotate to cover off this market angle. Nade to go through, sees as well. They've dodged it. Those players will be safe behind the market, but now that's bought time for Team Liquid to rotate back in, fill the gaps on the site, and look to meet this aggression with some of their own. Patatek already spotting one. Kiko's found another. An ult fired through by Sociable. It doesn't catch. Kiko's in the corner safely. The showstopper shut down, but the numbers are here, and they're flooding through the gates. Profek, a real chance. Another sensational clutch on the cards. 8 seconds left. He isolates the fight, but Camo shoots first. The gap now down to 1 for Team Liquid.
There really are no easy rounds in this match. That was a hell of a try from Propek. But all in all, a solid setup. I feel like the idea initially from Liquid is, okay, they've seen that the two guns we have from the last round are a Bulldog and an Outlaw. You're going to be more scared of an Outlaw. You send that aggressive, fire up a couple of shots, and they go in the other direction. They walk into a stacked up site, fall for the plan of Liquid, and now fall into a spot of weak weaponry. A real chance now for Liquid to go from a mass deficit to level in just a matter of rounds.
That's where all the hope starts to seep out of this equation for BBL. Team Liquid closing the gap. This is their map, and for a reason, Shock Dart, well, that's a little bit high. Could be one of the tanks lineups. One round in between them. And it's pistols. This round, it's so important to play together, to not give those opportunities. And with a deep cam inside B main, with a trap covering off the walkthrough, they've gone for an interesting hold. You've got two men top mid, ready for a blitz from Levin, using that Viper wall and a wall of his own to close in the distance and try to catch them off guard. But even if the first player is blinded, the second should be able to cover. Now with the door open though, Nats has to go back to clear that angle, and he will be the one being pushed on. The slide comes in, but with the Sheriff, it's just not that good at spamming. Doesn't have the same capacity as a rifle to spray and pray, and so they managed to make it to the site without a pick, but the plan's still secured.
Cam's still in. That's a lot of information. It's already been mentioned from our toast that there is solid retakes here. It just comes down to what Magnum can do. He's been the bane of their life, stabbing them in the back again and again and again. And just him surviving will put doubts in the mind of the players. But bear in mind, everybody else has weaker weaponry. Levin has managed to find one, and once again, Propek's caught in the teleport. Sociable. He's looking to put another dagger in the back. The swing through. It's marked by Panatek, who's defending the line. He'll be the one to save the diffuser and put Liquid level once again.
And no access to smokes this time. Great shutdown from Panatek. Diffuse being stuck by Camo immediately, but yeah, the backstab from Magnum, it caused a lot of problems. They do well to just shake that, say, hey, he can hold his mid. We're gonna take the site, take that defuse, and deal with him afterwards. 8-8 now on the board. And this is where BBL put the money onto the table. They're all in. They're buying up their rifles. This lead that they've held onto for so long now on their opponent's map pick, it's finally being challenged. And Team Liquid have certainly got the wind in their sails.
I'm just going to be having a small pause, swapping some in-ears, so it will give a little bit of a breather, but no time to talk for the side of BBL. This isn't a tactical pause being taken to try and stem the bleeding just yet.
You're telling me he's 24 and 12 and he's changing his gear? Oh, this is...
Imagine what he's going to be after. He can hear you saying that as well.
I love you, Sociable. Well played so far, bro.
Oh. 8-8. Liquid now starting to really build up momentum. We mentioned that Kiko was getting better and better, but we are seeing the players on their squad build up as well. And for the guys in Heretics in the crowd, probably sat there starting to believe that maybe their champ spot is safe after all. It does seem like Liquid have listened to their strategy of start shooting back and also work as a team.
And it's been working as well.
Someone should tell some of the other coaches in the league the stuff that they're putting down.
Benji and
You know,
Voot.
Koi might finish top with those sort of strats.
I think would it be Benji head coach and Voot assistant, or the other way around?
I don't know if he wants to be assistant coach.
You don't think so?
No. I think he's the top dog.
Oh yeah, okay. Well,
and where does Rian's come
Koi,
into
get your
this?
checkbooks out for next year. It's going to be that one settled. Top of the league. The lead to be taken by one of these two teams. BBL have been stalling out 4 in a row this half, 5 overall. Liquid certainly feeling like momentum's in their favor. Ultimate's close to being online. Magnum and I think it's Yumpy. Yep, Magnum and Yumpy. One away. A good opportunity on the attack. depending on where those orbs go, where the plant comes in, and quite a direct hit into middle. They are wasting no time whatsoever. Straight in with Levin, sliding around the market. They've already cleared out the trap up close. They're closing the distance quickly. Nats is going to have to call for backup, and it doesn't get there on time. Levin shutting him down. And Liquid locked out of the B site in the opening seconds of the round. Oh! Levin even gets one as they shot from behind. They'll finally fall, but it's a 4v3 post plant.
He's been having a rough game, but a confidence booster to say the least. Nats and Kiko, one of the deadliest duos.
Hi Bagel, how goes it? It's
Sociable,
going, Sif. How you doing? How you feeling? How's recovery going?
Them issues. Another kill added to the tally, and maybe those in-ears were the weaker ones. He's added a new one's in for this round, and it seems like they are working just as well as the last Trex trying to survive, and hey, he's managed to clear out Magnum. The economy is not the greatest for the side of BBL, but the same can be said for Liquid. They want to try and put the nail in the coffin.
Very slow and sore and slow, but we're doing okay. Let's go. I'm excited for you.
Any port in a storm for Trex. He's safe.
Take
in the
it
spawn,
easy.
At least.
Listen to the
Weapon carried
doctors.
forward to the next.
Or you're in trouble.
BBL reclaiming their lead now, finding one on the attack side at last, and how we got here. This being one of the second rifle round for this squad. Levin activated a very direct hit that works out. And we've seen the stats. How fast.
It's gonna take time to adjust. You're gonna be in pain.
What, the third fastest.
You got this.
Globally, well, BBL I think came up for the fastest. They like to get
I'm
in
very
your
excited
face
for you.
pretty quickly, and there we see a signature round. As you said, Sociable. Those in-ears change, and it hasn't changed a damn thing. 26-12, lighting up the scoreboard and giving BBL a chance.
Other than that, how you doing? How you feeling?
Seems that for Sociable, it doesn't matter what you put the sound through.
Oh, I
It's
need
always going to
water.
sound the same.
I've heard that before.
I am
actually.
thirsty.
A wise man once said. Nonetheless, Ultimate's still available here for BBL, and the economy a little bit tentative for Liquid. 3 rifles, couple of pistols. One of them is in the hands of Camo. He's been performing well on this map. They're going for the ultimate orbs instead. Nightfall could make a huge difference, turn those pistols into deadly weapons. This fight
What a
from
fluffy
Kiko
baby.
could be everything. If he gets the peek from Profik instead, but both
Have you
of
ever
them
seen a
have
fluffy baby?
bypassed his angle. It's whether they expect him to be here, and while it seems like his spidey senses are tingling, he's going to fall back.
There's no one to fight this with him for now, at least. Smoke going down, blocks pad attack. His own
Hawk
Smoke
check.
a little late. One for Kiko. Damage done as well. That's a chance. Levin so low, it's easy to trade him out. Trex does well on the backside. The advantage sits with Team Liquid. Weak as some of these players may be, there's plenty of weapons scattered around for them to claim.
He's still here. No, he's just going to deny them instead. Now they have a decision to make. Could have taken the risk and waited, but if he loses that battle with the Sheriff, it's a problem. Now they're forced back into a B main push where Trex is waiting. Nats on the cross. The fight's everything, but Trex doesn't connect.
10 seconds left.
Well, Benji and Wu are going to have words. And now leaving the 2 players with pistols.
Really high spirits, I don't think it's really going to hit me until the bandages come off on the 4th. And you just take it nice and easy until then.
But he catches it before the ult pops into the 1v1. Nats has got a gun. It was delivered, and he will take it home. It's as close as can be. And level once more.
Man, Camo's got to feel hard done by that. He just had to sit still when he popped that ult, but he steps forward and just in time. The shot is hit, but Nat's getting away with 2 kills that he probably shouldn't have. Sociable going walkabout said no idea there was a player up top.
But also then Sociable gave him the gun. That's the worst thing. That gun wouldn't have been there if it wasn't for the fact that Sociable goes down. And while as Sheriff, sure, Nat's Sheriff is impressive, but I think being caught a little bit by the timing, I don't think he wins that battle.
It's just the 2 versus 3. The decision was perfect. The TP to A site confirmed there's one still there. Okay, they're not fully rotated. Go into the B site, of course, is the right call. There's weapons down. You either have now a 2 versus 2 fight with one guy armed and the other guy pistol in hand, or you rotate to the A site. They're going to retake with at least 2 guns. Maybe you even see the rotate from Camo to go with them. That could have been an impossible situation. They got damn close, but Sociable, he's feeling it. He's 27-12 at the time. 13 now with a little bit of a mistake being made, and you can understand why he wanted to get aggressive, cut off that rotation of the player he knew was towards the A site. But Nats being an unknown and being so close already flies under the radar. A timeout from BBL coming to a close. They still have one more to fall back on if needed, but we are coming close to the end of this map. And the question, certainly the question Heretics are asking, is this the end of the series? Have we got another?
That's the sort of interesting dynamic of this match. For Liquid, of course, you want to make that grand final, you want to battle for the trophy. But for BBL, this is their first of 2 lifelines to make it to champions. The best of 5 awaits them whether they win or lose. Levin already caught, already down. And while the Hunter's Fury should eliminate one, in fact, Sociable has used that timing to fight aggressively in the swing. Profek, I understand he wanted to catch someone off guard, but he walks into the firing squad. It means that this will be a 3v3, and they're trying to get him fast.
They are, but there's a player behind them. Yumpy's got the perfect positioning. Snakebite already picks up one pick going down. These players tagged though. Yumpy comes in, he gets dropped by Kiko. It's winnable now. It's Sociable saving the day. He has just been unbelievable. Look, I think he's hit 30 kills, 30 and 13. And they've only just hit double digits on BBL. I don't know what he did between this map and the previous, but that is not the same player.
Oh, Camo can't even, like, you can't even be mad. Like, that's just insanity. And then just the call of him to swing back into Trex. They didn't even, by the way, they never planted the spike in that whole fight. It was so fast that round, it never even happened. And this one's looking more of the same. Kiko trying to get up in their face. He's got the only rifle. A showstopper also available for him in this round. If they continue this mid-fight, he'd need to get a multi-frag.
They've thrown utility from the top of mid. They've shown a little bit of a peek from Patatek.
He's checking.
I thought maybe they wouldn't clear the corner, but I should have seen it was Sociable. Does well with the first. He knows there's someone close, and Patatek send to the shadow round. Camo will follow. There is no stopping Sociable. Playoffs was a new chapter for BBL, but now running this deep, they're looking to stop at nothing short of champions, and Sociable, the one who's carrying them through this, kicking and screaming. 34 and 13. Somebody's got to stop this guy.
Oh, it's an in-zone flawless. Sociable, a man who came in as a rookie, nearing the ripe old age of 30. And looks like he could be the new 18-year-old superstar. And you know when you're the team that wants you to lose is looking like that's how you know he's playing well. You can't even really be mad about it. 34 and 13.
No, the fact that he knows people were there, years of playing the game,
the next highest kills
years
this
of experience
stage in an entire map is 34. He's now tied with Mini. Look, I mean, look, do you think he's not going to get a kill the rest of the map? If he gets one more...
I'm guessing that was in OT as well. Let's
that would have been an OT game, Tom. It would not have been 11-9 sat with that score.
Excuse me,
Sociable
everyone.
Looking to set records, not just for his club, for his org, but for the league, for himself. 11-9. BBL with a 2-round lead, and if you think that's because of anyone but Sociable, you've been watching a different game.
This round, it almost encapsulated as well. Did he have supportive utility behind him? No. Did he have any of his team anywhere near him? No. It was just him walking around headshotting everybody on the map. It looks like he's smurfing versus Team Liquid, the team that is looking like the best in the league right now. A team that was destined for a grand final, and it's still not done just yet. Sociable's heroics have brought them an advantage, but that advantage could very quickly slip away. There's a savior at least for one, but they're going to need a whole lot more. And while with Sociable down now, Yumpy needs to step up. It won't happen. It might be the story of a hero, but that hero still has work to do.
Oh, he's got a league of villains up against him. 11-10 now. We said on Ascent it was a good sign for a close series, but we said starting it out 3 maps or we've been robbed. And you can see exactly why. That showstopper even saved his teammate. Pulling Nats back into the round, and that's a dangerous thing.
One enemy remaining.
One round between them, no ults for Liquid, Hunter's Fury, all the BBL have to work with.
Yeah, of course I am.
He got you out. Got you out of the ult. And maybe out of trouble. 1 round in between them. The attack of BBL, well, they're putting their credits on the line here, Tom. This could be Team Liquid pushing up to 12 if they win this one. And it's an AWP in the hands of Levin on the attack of Sunset to try to turn this over into their favor.
Well, Levin has not been having the best of games. A change up from him. Camo aggressively facing as well. Now, Yumpy did just jump peek that, but didn't see anything. Timing here is going to be everything. I think he's just caught the hand of Camo and then falls back to a safer angle. Smart stuff. Drone even going to be utilized to also see Kiko. And even going to pop up. Fury wants to really try and catch him out. And that is a perfect prediction from the IGL of where he would go. Nats, though, sneaking his way through. That's Magnum gone. The lurk normally causing issues. And a rotation already in from the side of Liquid.
Yeah, having Nats get that kill means they've got that quick rotate towards Market, but he's fought by Yumpy and dealt with the op on Sociable, the one to claim tracks, and Panatek 1 versus 3, up against an op, up against Sociable. That should say enough. This one should be done. BBL should be on 12, and as he dives in, smokes off the op, he's still got 2 to deal with. 2 chances for BBL to find a third map here. And already records being set and broken by Sociable. The new kill max 35. Might not be done yet.
It's just perfect tracing. Well, funnily enough, we have it. We're about to have it on our screen. The kill record in a single map is held by Levin. And it's 40 kills
overall.
But that was
record
25 and 23, not in regulation. A slightly different ballpark. Levin's missed the timing. Got to be careful swinging back into that. Although Sociable wants the fight, it's Magnum to win it. An opener that could take us to a third map. This series has always gone to 3 when they faced off against each other. They want to try and stop that on the Liquid side, but Levin's coming alive. Trex trying to cause them issues somehow. I don't know how he's alive, but it's Sociable with a shorty. And now Nats, leader of the pack, hoping to try and deny them a victory on their map choice. He needs to find 4.
Planted.
And he's already walled off. That should do it. The op in the hands of Sociable now. Bogdan's Law in full effect. Time ticking. Players watching for this walkout, but now they even just fall back, looking to play the time, run it down on him as they swing together in the end. A chance for Sociable to push that kill record further for stage 2, but it won't happen. It's Profect to close, 13-10, matching the performance on map number 1 from Team Liquid, and it's Sociable with a life game down on that server that has bought BBL a third map in this series and a chance to still make it to champions.
And both lost to their own maps wild. Yeah, that's... He's also in his monitor. What is happening right now? Why is everyone in their fucking monitor, man? You guys, are you excited for the final Astina Friday?
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
Honda Civic behind me is next level awesome. And it's a hybrid.
It's game on with a 200 horsepower hybrid powertrain. Plus, it comes in a hatchback. Now this is fun to drive.
I've been testing out these shorts for the past few weeks, and I think I just found the greatest all-around summer shorts for hanging out, for the pool, for working out, for anything in between. These are my go-to shorts.
It's 4 parties this week, Ryan? At this rate, we're gonna have to take out a second mortgage.
Don't worry, this is grocery hour. Saving big's kind of the thing.
He's right. You'd be surprised how much you can get for less here. From gourmet items to everyday staples, we've got it all.
Even this is in our budget?
Absolutely. Go ahead, grab more.
Hey, don't worry. The house is safe.
Okay, spa day with the girls. Because these parties aren't gonna de-stress themselves.
Grocery outlet, bargain market.
I know their chiropractors can make big bucks in their 30s. Like every time I see them doing that, it makes me want to like get one of those back brace things that you can use when you're sitting down. It'll help you like align your spine. Cause like, holy shit.
Now let's show what roadkill is made of. It's just you and me now. On your marks.
The fire grilled chicken's the headline, but the cheese is the plot twist. The all-new creamy chipotle and salsa verde chicken quesadillas. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
Out of charges.
Clutch.
El Polo Loco is still a thing. What's El Polo Loco? Huh?
It is what it is, boys. Boys, we've lost like this
Chickens?
before, no problem.
I like chickens. Staring at the monitor 3 inches from their face, their optometrist probably charging them triple. Yeah, like honestly, my eyes starting to fucking freak out on me just being here like this.
And that was our performance highlight presented by Herman Miller Gaming. I am your host, Yingsu. I've got Faded, Kakuka, and the actual spike that Magnum Ninja defused as well. We have it in our studio right now.
El
MVP of
Pollo
that map.
Loco. I
You
want
gotta
El
feel
Pollo
for Liquid a
Loco.
little bit because
I
maybe
know
had
it's
defuse
pollo.
didn't
I'm just
happen,
tired
this
and
could've
American.
gone a little bit better for them.
Polo. Can I get the quesadilla?
I mean, definitely, it's a round that goes on the board, and it
You never
counts for
ordered a
them,
quesadilla
but,
before?
I think that they were pretty up there. I think that it was a good showing from Liquid, but in some instances, just BBL proved to
Chicken food place
have
that smells
better
like burnt
ideas
chicken.
overall
Oh.
in the rounds.
It was pretty good every
I'm
once in a
not
while.
sure BBL or just sociable.
I
at
mean,
this
Social
point.
Bowl is a huge impact. I mean, I didn't expect this kind of performance when I was talking about him, you know, prior
I have
to
not
the
shelled.
map,
Okay,
but
neither have I.
holy,
I'm just
I mean, he
saying.
played
Every
around his
once in a
youth so
while, my
perfectly. He
brain just
played,
sees
you
the
know,
double
he was
L and
hitting
goes
shots all
Polo.
around. Like, Social Bowl is
Marco.
probably the biggest changing factor for them, in my opinion.
I think that this is one of the situations where we see the difference from one person being in one role and in another one. Because in the first map, we see him struggling a lot, just playing with that triple initiator. But when he's
I
on
am
the
not
Sentinel,
braining today.
he always makes a difference. And this is a perfect example. As you're saying, the utility is on point.
Dale, yeah, exactly. Like, unless I have
all of these
context.
situations, you can really leave him
Dale.
to anchor the side. There's this run in specific where he uses the wall, then he uses the nade. He knows he's playing against the Fade ult. He knows how to catch the timing and how to
I'm
react
so
after his
out of
teammates.
it
And
that
also,
I went to
his
go search
ultimates
for something
were
in my work system,
insanely impactful.
and I
How
just
many
typed
annihilations was he
sleep.
missed a day when we have a deadlock in the server?
Yeah, he got the spike.
And the system
one
was
round
like,
too.
all right, you're looking for
He
sleeves.
pretty much
So it
won
just
the
sent back
entire
every
map
single
for them,
item
which is
possible
kind
to
of
me.
outrageous. It's also someone that you highlighted.
Because they all have
Faded,
sleeves.
that you were
That's where my
expecting
brain is
to
right
cause
now.
a lot of trouble for Team Liquid. Does that statement stay true as we move on to Bayern, because he's going to be playing the Omen?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little worried. I mean, I think when we played against them on their bind, you know, they definitely have a good game plan. But just the way that BBL plays around sociables, you know, util especially, right? You see the wall going down, you see rotations coming in. Like the way that they actually play around his utility is so great that with the Omen, you know, it will be interesting to see. I think he will be strong at anchoring sites and being able to fight, but you know, I guess we'll see what he can do here.
Was he teeing up something? Because he was just covering.
He was Yoruing?
He was Yoruing. He was Yoruing. We were speaking about Omen and he was Yoruing.
Yeah, and if it's anybody that sort of I trust to bait us and to be able to
stop
play.
at nothing short of champions and sociable.
Okay. I love Mitch, man, but I don't know if I want to hear him in
I'd
my
love
ear
to get
right
some
now.
more Mitch in my ear.
Yeah, I think Sociable is one of those players that if he were, you know, very different to the way that Crashies baits us with the Duelist, but if Sociable were to move on to the Duelist, I have zero complaints. When he was playing Duelist before, he was fantastic.
I think that it's also very important to remind everybody that yes, they're playing for champs, whatever. This is the most important match for BBL to date in Valorant. So
every game they play is
because they keep getting further and further. If they get further and further when they're in champions and they're about
Oh
to make
yeah,
it out
sleeves
of
are rare. I know.
also
Only
be
one
very
or two
motivated. But seriously,
get results
at the
surely.
beginning of the
I
game, we were
typed
speaking
in
about the dance
sleeves.
and what was going to happen.
Not even
Bond
sleeves.
was a big
Sleeve.
question. So maybe
Just
we
the
get
one
some answer
sleeve.
here, and we are sharing some answers. He was not baiting into.
Oh, I pray for times like these. Faded, I mean, this is not what we expected. First of all, ISO bind, yay or nay?
I'm a 50-50 on it, actually. I think the suppress is extremely useful against teams because, you know, there are going to be a heavy exec comps. I think Liquid does a really good job with their comp to be able to be explosive, and I think the ISO will be able to heavy counter that. So, you know, I think that's the intentions behind it, but I did not expect this double duelist to come out.
Yeah, we've seen in the first map with Ascent BBL being extremely fast, extremely explosive, and I think that probably this double duelist is going to help them doing that, especially starting on the attack. I want to see how Levin uses the walls, how we're going to see him actually playing for the rest of the team and not just him. I want to see that synergy between him and Sociable. After Sociable had such a brilliant map, Levin is the one that needs to bounce back from Sunset.
Yeah, and this is where also we thought BBL could ban the bind, right? We wanted them to take away the bind, but it turns out they were just extremely prepped with something new. Faded, is this a right place to bring out something like this? Is this a good risk?
I think it is. I think especially after the heater that Sociable just had, having him on a duelist going into this map, I mean, I'm sure he's full of confidence going in. I think it's very tough to read BBL's reactions. Even when they brought the bind against us, they completely changed comps.
I need water. I'm going to get water. I'll
get
get back.
And I think that's kind of what they're hoping to get on top of Liquid. But not going to lie, Liquid has really, really, really good protocols. You know, even I study their team to understand exactly what they're doing because they have a lot of different ways they play this map. So I think it's a huge risk BBL's taking. But I think, you know, if they're going to do this, I feel like they're extremely comfortable and confident in going into this.
They've had some samples of them taking risks, like what we just saw on Ascent was at the beginning just a risk of being like, oh, they're going back into it after having a terrible performance in it to maybe counter what Fnatic was doing. And they managed to make it work. If they are able to do it twice in playoffs, I would be extremely surprised with what this team can do in just 2 weeks.
Yeah, and Sociable might be my favorite person in the world for having the balls to walk on stage, cosplay Yoru, like does a Yoru thing, go on the server and lock it in. Because we've been beta so many times, and this is clearly something that you want your most confident player to be playing, right? If he's already feeling confident on the second map, and also when was the last time we saw a player play Initiator, Senti into Duelist on a series to qualify for champs?
I mean, There are players that could do it, but we do not see it, especially
Yeah.
in such an important match.
Yeah, I am absolutely loving Sociable's Forsaken cosplay. Mitran and Tom Biz, what do you make of this?
Hey, look, if you're able to frag out like that on a deadlock, I think it makes perfect sense to come on in to the server as a duelist for what could be the map to send you to champions. It's a crazy play from BBL, but a trick up their sleeve, it would seem. Let's see how Liquid adapt.
Yeah, I think as well, like you look at this squad and how they sort of vibe of being pacey and aggressive, like one of the quickest teams to sight in almost every single attack side that they play. Throw in an ISO or Yoru and create that sort of level of disparity within the Liquid ranks of what they're doing, where they're going. Throw in a Brimmy so you even have a Stimmy to get you going. And I don't know, I think this could be dangerous. The fact is though, Liquid have done well to start off strong. And a lot of these maps thus far, without a ninja defuse, who knows what that last map could have began as. And Camo is waiting.
Or how it could have ended. BBL, pistols, the big talking point. Well, they've been good at the early half, maybe not that way. There's a chance. Levin shut down Sociable on the trade, but only the one to be found. And now we look. The very many players tagged up on BBL without the spike planted. They need something to pull them back into this round. Lots of opponents spotted on this side of the map. In fact, they're good to TP and they realize it. It does leave Magnum isolated. Oh. He'll be taken down, a big punish, but Trex on 13 HP. Yeah, I think it's BBL with the advantage here.
Spike planted.
Oh, Trex is 13 HP in the last duel. It's just that he managed to crouch headshot his opponent, and now we're going to get a 1v1 towards long, potentially. Kiko on that wraparound. Yumpy playing back passively, waiting for him to try and cross. He loses this fight and it puts all the pressure on Profek, who's already low, but it's whether or not he actually checks this close angle at all, and the answer is no. You can see Yumpy is just waiting to see if there's a second layer to that. Now Trex needs another couple of those low HP kills, and with Yumpy not facing and Profek waiting, BBL have the pistol round.
There it is, a strong start on Bind. Remember, they managed to come into this series 5-0 down starting out Ascent, battled their way back, but the slow start cost them the real chance to fight in the end. Then on Sunset, they need the hero of Sociable to have the best game he's ever had. So here in VCT MEA, certainly up there with some of the best that we have seen.
Thinking back to him on Pearl with the sniper though, like he's had a few. That's the thing, when he pops off, he genuinely might be the best player in the league. It just doesn't happen every single day. And I guess for them, they got to hope he hasn't peaked too early. Or maybe hope there's someone else. Just spams. They haven't even seen an enemy yet. But 3 players are dead. The orb didn't even get taken. They didn't even get the orb.
It's hard not to look at the previous map and talk entirely about Sociable. Hell, he's got the most kills on a map, and it was in regulation for this entire stage. But the reality is, the positives for BBL were there, mostly on him. Levin had a poor game, and that's not something you're going to expect in back-to-back maps. It's not something you're going to expect at all, really, from this guy. Now he's on the ISO, here on Bind. We know Sociable's level. Sociable's on a duelist. This is looking like BBL have really hit that power spike right towards the end of the game, and this series, it could well be theirs. But this is where Liquid look to put an early stop to those notions. Full investment, full buy. But to be honest, it's not that weak of a purchase from BBL either. Still playing it as a bonus.
It was an in-zone flawless in the last round that gave them that extra opportunity. A TP actually straight in, and already Trex has been overwhelmed. A solid start, still with a couple. A man to highlight on this map, Padatek, normally very good on the sky, but it's a little bit whiffy, and the trade's good for the side of BBL. A 2-man advantage. And as it was shown on the toast earlier, the retakes have never been particularly good. We've seen some miracle Nats lineups before, but that's not going to be one of them.
He's done well, tagged up a bunch of players. They're going to have to reinvest into shields. In terms of econ, it pays off more in his favor. That's great. That's a positive. And now we're out of positives for Team Liquid in this round, because they're trying to save these 2 weapons. Presumably they will do so, but with 4 players alive for BBL after an in-zone flawless in the previous round, this is a huge economy builder. It means it's not just a matter of winning 1, maybe not even a matter of winning 2. rifle rounds back to back. You are going to need to crush this attack side, find solution after solution. With a 3-0 scoreline brewing, here's a chance to make it more costly for Nats. He wants this weapon though. It's a difficult trade-off, and in the end, it's the worst of both worlds as he goes down without a pick to his name.
Solid work. Already you can just see the gambles and pacing that they're willing to take, the immediate pressure put on, and after the last match, I think that's the bigger worry for me. It's not so much that Sociable was needed to carry, it's the fact that you could see that the team got so pumped up alongside it. You bailed them out of a scenario, and now they know they're in this match. My counter to that, however, is all 3 of the matches they played versus each other in VCT have ended with Liquid winning 2-1.
They're Sociable down early, but an immediate trade. The fundamentals for BBL good to start. 2 pistols and a stinger. It's a weak buy from Team Liquid. Nuppy's in trouble. They're TPing behind as well. That's the spike down. The fundamentals were there for a moment, but it has quickly faded away. Deep aggression. Perhaps overplaying their hand here. Team Liquid forcing the issue, but it's working in their favor. Magnum, he knows there's a player in that corner, so desperately low. It should be a formality, and out comes the shorty, but taking the orb is a bridge too far, and it's come burning down on BBL. The 4-0 start is not to be. There's a resurgence from Liquid.
I guess Magnum's assumption was that the player must have been far enough away not to already be breathing down his neck, but it's not even like that orb got him. Oh, like if he'd been 1 away and that was a Viper's Pit, I could maybe understand it, but instead it feels like a massively unnecessary risk in a position where they really needed to take home that round. That just freed it up for Nats to take that victory. And what Liquid now onto the board. It's definitely a mistake from the side of BBL, and their momentum immediately shut down.
Yeah, it's a really big round for Liquid. All those weaknesses that they come into it with, they get hand-delivered the spike after a brawl early on, and I mean, they're even winning fights with like Trex on a stinger long range. Talked about Sociable firing on all cylinders, lifting up all those around him. Well, no doubt that round has done the same for Team Liquid. Close play by Levin. He holds on to control. So much utility thrown his way, but he still manages to walk out of there with the advantage for his squad. Team Liquid on the back foot.
If they figure out where Nats is, he can steal him away. Instead, he's gone running through. He's trying to take it all into his own hands! This is why you don't go near Nats and his poison orb. That's already a nail in the coffin of this round. And maybe a reminder of who BBO are playing against. No access to sight. Well, they didn't even make it close.
30 seconds.
Spike to be picked up. 1 versus 4. Nat still lurking around. This one's done, isn't it? Levin will find the first, but even then, the clock is almost his biggest enemy. 18 seconds. If he's going to go for it, it's got to be here and now, and they are going to wait and run this clock down. They've got the numbers to do it. 1 at a time. There's the flash before he even taps the spike, and the swing on the back of it closes us out. 3-2. This could have been a strong start to the half, but as always, knives on throats as soon as it gets close. 1 round in between them.
Oh my god.
The mistake to not respect Nats' utility, I don't think they'll make that mistake again.
It's just so disgusting. We've talked about this guy for, what, 4 years now, playing Viper on this map? I think we've probably got at least another 4 in us before we'll ever stop. Unless someone truly nerfs Viper into the ground, and even then he'll probably still find a way. Still, BBL's first couple of rounds were clean enough that they are going to have a bye here. Levin with his ultimate can be a difference maker. But just look how passive this B site hold currently is. They're willing to leave it almost completely open in the hopes that maybe if that ult is used, it won't find anyone.
Usually you're going to have that point of contact first, but throwing it in blind, not necessarily a terrible idea. Okay, crash the backside. Here comes the ult. It's not going to find anyone if it's thrown this way. But he's waiting for contact, starting to put the pieces together. Hunt sees no one, looking to elbow. It's a good read. He doesn't know that yet, but waiting for that contact. There it is. Nat's found. He'll be dealt with immediately. Now Levin look to pull one into a fight, and he does manage to find opposition. It's Camo. Showstopper. Not going to land for a kill, but he ends up going down to the molly of Profek. 3 versus 3. BBL holding close as well. They want to take this fight with an orbital strike, slowing the push, allowing for the reposition too.
Yeah, it's important. They were all trapped close. A flash or two could cause them issues. Up above is Sociable. He's low, but he's willing to take that headshot angle. Yumpy waiting on the cross, but he hasn't found the fight. Pressure being put in from Trex. Needs to win this battle, and he does. Panatek has found another, and now issues for Sociable. He's low and they're defusing. They could both fight him at once. Liquid do well to recover from a dangerous scenario. They level things up.
Get very dangerous start as well to this map. Find their way back into the light is key, and I think the problems here, you look towards that B site, you're trying to get away from Nats and the impact he had on short, so you walk into a smoke on elbow when the rest of the site is clear, and Nats is waiting inside of it. It's going to start to be a bit of an annoyance.
Good job, guys. Let's go!
If he's able to consistently...
Chill it. Don't rush this into it.
Consistently punish on these plays. And here's the thing, BBL use ultimates in that round. They don't find the win for it. It's a very costly round in that sense. They're left on a weak economy. And look at the safety nets that Team Liquid now have to fall back on. Not only do they have the Seekers and the Viper's Pit, but an orbital strike too.
Yeah.
No shortage of responses for whatever BBL throw their way. More so in the next round.
I'm looking at the amount of stingers that have been purchased and the Viper's Pit. I feel like the goal here from BBL is if they can get that post plant, they can fight within and just spray those SMGs and hope for a victory. It's definitely not a surefire win. Profek has, I feel like almost intentionally been revealed by that flash. Keep a couple of players on that side of the map. Liquid, though, haven't moved the remainder of the others. They are still sat waiting patiently, as now Profek has got back to the rest of the team as they look to try and fight. And Nats is definitely getting maybe slightly itchy feet looking for players to battle.
40 seconds on the clock. BBL start to take space, flooding out, but the Viper's Pit goes up. Sociable, good to take Camo down, somehow upgrading to a rifle. There goes Nats, Viper's Pit to fall. So will Sociable, but an immediate response from Levin with the space left open. And an answer back from Magnum, putting his own pit into play. Panatek and Trex have so much to fight up against, and look how low Trex is, just hiding in that corner, not yet spotted. Levin goes down. This gets a little spooky. But playing against Stingers inside a pit, especially on 1 HP, this should be impossible for Trex to find anything.
Yeah, there's Magnum. He was the safe pair of hands, and for Panatek, sure he has the Seekers, but committing it now, it might reveal where they are, but getting to them is going to be incredibly difficult. Profek was even playing the post plant with a Molotov, and I think just a well-orchestrated round coming out of the side of BBL. They had a plan from the get-go. They kept players on the other side of the map, and then they stuck to that plan. I think the only spot that kind of could have gone the other way was that initial fight from Sociable. I think they knew exactly where he was going to be.
Where did I put my water?
Here we get to see it in the replay. Like, that is absolutely insane.
Like, look, he's fully watching the TP and still doesn't manage to win that fight. And then Magnum, that's actually perfect. He's the one that wins the battle versus the other pit.
Ah! I knocked it over.
Can watch that.
When did they take Trex off bait? I have no idea.
5 or 6 times. I don't think I'd understand how he gets away with it, just immediately backing off. McClellan maybe absorbing the shot. Team Liquid call a timeout. They need a moment to gather themselves. The 3 rounds in a row that they had now interrupted. And the problem for them really is when you look down at the bottom of the screen, you can see that the economy is in a very shaky spot. They've already burned up so many of their valuable ultimates, not having the impact they needed. And it's not like a Seekers on Sky is going to save you around. It's not a Blade Storm to give a player a rifle. So full buy, difficult to come by. And then the question is, do they want to play with those weaknesses without a pit to play inside of, because they used that in the previous? Or do they want to play for the next round, allow BBL to already push up to 5? And I suppose it's a good time to touch on that, Tom, as far as expectations. We're looking at BBL on the attack side, looking to qualify to champs. How many rounds do we want to see them walk out with for it to be acceptable, a good?
It's kind of a weird scenario because the last time they played,
Viper's Pit from Lambs is rude and I love it. I'm kind of into it because it gives you like that sneaky, like if someone pushes into Lamps and you get the fucking Lamps, you can immediately push out and hide because someone will go right by you into Lamps thinking you're in there. You hit him with like a sneaky like, you know, judge shot to the side of the head. Viper's ult can be very strong in the right hands of the team. Like, you have to have good backing from your team, though. I will say.
Tried to maybe bait it and not have to use
like last night, like we had a couple. I had a couple good ults because our team was.
Now look what's left.
Prepped
Two
for
sheriffs and a judge to play with for the defense. Nat's already relocating. Classic in hand. He'll get back in with the judge and somehow take down Magnum. 11 does very well to punish him for that. They've spotted Kiko. He still manages to find one, but caught with knife out. Sociable goes down. This is getting way too close. They had two sheriffs and a judge. Now it's two rifles. Make that one. The one is on camo, and this man, he is no slouch. This will be a difficult play for BBL if he finds the first, but it's Profek holding strong. A 4K from that man to put 5 on the board for BBL.
Yeah, he's had to be the safe pair of hands in this round. It was a round that seemed massively favored to BBL, but even still, Liquid made it look interesting. And I do think there's been a couple of moments from Sociable that have been over the top. Like, you can understand why. Like, after the last map, he's taking risks in a similar fashion, but in rounds like this, it definitely makes me a little bit more nervous. Of course, for Liquid, that was just a lower buy round. This is what they were sort of building towards. With the operator now in hand for Camo. Same can be said for Sociable.
Well, they're going to see that. Decoys being sent up towards A. The op's being spotted. Liquid know what they're up against at least. Nats, he's got to be careful how much he commits to this B-long angle. They've lost Patatek a few times here, and no doubt it's going to be something that BBL look to brawl for. It's the op being positioned on this angle now that causes the real problem. Luckily, Nats has backed off. He calls for the dog to go through, and there we go. We've spotted at least 2, and they know the op is there. Nats goes out, but he is punished, thinking they were still behind the orb, that he might have an isolated fight. But now it's Patatek who stands alone at the mouth of a storm. Has a chance with a TP right in front of him, with another onto 11. He looked to be in danger, but he's washing away this attacking side. Back to even when he falls.
Oh, Magnum. Oh, he actually managed to catch Kiko. Waiting on the other side, and he kills him with 4 HP. I think it was Camo on an operator, so maybe just not quick enough on the trigger, but a big round for Magnum. I want to give more credit, though, to Profek. I feel like he has been their sort of safety in a lot of these rounds. Like, you're looking at players who, Levin and Sociable, are always going to be taking risks, like getting util ready, like maybe not paying enough attention. He is just waiting there, ready for somebody to peek. And wow, then Magnum, this was that final kill, just ready to be re-aggressed on. Now puts both of them at the top of the board. 6 rounds, a half. Equalized is the minimum BBL will be getting. And look at the buy once again for Liquid.
Estina looks really cute for the final Estina Friday.
Previous, even with weaknesses, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to be the same case here. 7 rounds looking likely an immediate double opening for BBL. A plant found, flank watched by 3, in fact. And what they're fighting back in with, well, at least for Kiko, is going to be very difficult to find value with.
How you know you're playing up against Levin and Sociable, where your opponents have a 5v3 and you're watching the smoke with a judge. And they do peek. That's the thing. They do take these risks. Unnecessary gambles. Now, Seekers have been online for Patatek for a long time.
I am behind.
It would be a risk still to use them here. But at this stage, it feels like it's getting to the point where risks need to be made. Kiko moving forward with the judge.
You guys, Justina's here.
Ticking for a long amount, with Patatek already being dropped. Getting into this site at this point is almost impossible.
We'll be finding that pick. And he's
a
being
nice
followed. There's a chance for Kiko to at least make that worthwhile.
Yeah, that's kind of helped him, because I don't think he wanted to save a judge.
Don't reckon he did. It's still going to have its uses on defense, but you're a little limited on rotations, on repositions. Great upgrade for him. And
Roots says very witch owns a bookshop. I think that's her vibe, actually.
a solid round, and I see what you mean about especially Sociable. Like in these situations, it feels like he is just feeling himself in the previous half, going in for these crazy risks. There, you're in a 5v3. They have a chance. They've got Seekers. You don't know where their buy is at exactly, but looking at the players, you imagine they've got something, and he goes swinging out early. But I think that's what happens when you have a guy of a game like that on a deadlock, and now he's on Duelist. He feels like he has to be the one to take those fights. Maybe rein it in.
Camo is now in spot. Like they have been fighting this almost every single round and have been decimated for it. There is going to be util coming his way, but
Scout destroyed.
Not by the Phantom.
Oh, and Sociable just goes TPing into the cross. Not expecting anybody to be that wide. Well, this is a fight that Levin should almost definitely win. He's up against the... No, he's up against the pistol! How has Camo come out on top there? He will be decimated by the ult, but... Well, that's the second time I've cursed someone while getting a kill from that ultimate. Sorry, Minimoon.
That's tough. There's not many ISOs that would lose that fight. A flash in the pan, but it's set fire to a strong half from BBL. The gap could be down to 2 by the time we swap sides. And that's a lifeline for Team Liquid. I don't know how he's won that ult.
There we go. Yep.
That was, so we talked about Sociable.
It's not even like he was in a wide angle as well. He's just on a default angle that they know he's in. So that's just silly. And that is way more silly.
Yeah, I really don't know what Sociable was thinking. Maybe thought that the TP was more in the corner. It's the best excuse I've got.
Yeah.
Charlie is so cute.
Well,
I didn't realize
still
she
in the
does
lead.
this. When I get up,
we're definitely seeing some of those mistakes being made.
comes and guards
BBL
me in the
deserved to
back.
go in with a pretty high lead in this half, but Liquid could diminish it down to just 2. This is nasty from Sociable. Now, no need to go further around the corner. Just want to try and play that close angle, but bear in mind that there is going to be the Thrash sent through, and he's sent running on the other side. This could catch a few players, in fact, but will eventually be destroyed.
74%
Benefit of the judge up close. You're going to
sometimes I'm crazy.
instantly
That's why
shred that
I'm forced.
ultimate. Showstopper, though, a little harder to deal with. It's out, it's fired, and it's not found its mark. A bit more needed. Yumpy, the one to answer up, but Nats is there, keeping numbers in Team Liquid's favor. Defuse underway. It's going to be the wingman. Destroyed, but at the cost of Magnum's life, and Profek all alone. Up against the numbers. He does well to start. The defuse almost finished, and he buys time. There's a molly on as well. But that spike, I don't think, is ticking nearly quick enough. Great attempt, but in the end, it will be 7-5.
Yeah, it feels like almost the minimum for BBL. And once again, the resilience
how's work
of
today?
Liquid
Just finishing out
is showing.
lunch here.
They
Work
are
is
not
okay.
giving up on this fight as of yet. But even still
Pass
going
first.
into that second half, BBL are set and ready to potentially claim their champ spot.
One enemy remaining.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Update. So, okay. He's like, this is fine. I protect, I attack. He's such a good boy. He is. Ew, why? Thinking about stopping by the liquor store for some raspberry liquor I saw a drink with. Is really good, plus raspberry's delicious. I agree, I like raspberry.
That's all you got? What's a party without a clown?
I've arranged a special treat.
Would one any other way?
Now let's show what roadkill is made of. It's just you and me now. On your marks.
A hot chocolate from Starbucks, and I would have some with raspberry.
By Yumpy, a man who's seen heights before, and up against a man like Nat, someone that has stopped Yumpy and his squad in their tracks in both of the previous stages this year. It seems destined to be, Tom.
Yeah, there's a very real chance that they end up in the grand final versus each other as well, with how they've both been performing this year, and maybe a a rework of a crowned champion, as you see at the top of EMEA. But only one of them can make it to the finals first. Liquid could confirm Heretics champions if they win this.
And then got mad at me.
BBL could confirm themselves for the first time ever, making it to an international, but more importantly, making it to the biggest of the year. Sociable, already under serious pressure, and he's dead. Didn't get out of there quick enough, caught, and because of this, Liquid are looking to execute. Yumpy in position though, the leader of the pack, has evened things up, and he's looking for a little more. Has some support, but that spike plant will come in.
Yeah, it was really smart letting the plant go through. They thought the space was free, but when they fight it, he's there. Now Nat's lurking up behind, looks set to bring them back into favor, but Levin quickly trades it out. Patatek now with no safe space to stand, steps into the smoke, and goes out of the round. Now the post-plant setup is still here. I think Nats has already loosed a snake bite. There it is landing. It's going to cause him a little bit of a problem. As Levin goes down quite quickly, his shield broken by that snake bite gave Nats the fight, but he has two more to take down. This is what he does. This is his specialty, but he is cut down to size by Profek. Another pistol for BBL. They finally found their form, and 8-5, a step closer to locking in champs.
No, you're
It
good.
seems as well. I don't think throughout this series, and maybe even the last couple, that we saw the very best of what Prophet can do. But I think this map, the most important map in the whole organization's history, is where he has come alive, 15-6. And as I said, if I was going to pick out the most important kills in every single round, I feel like most of them have gone the way of Prophet. He's been incredible. Even still, though, we know that BBL, throughout the season, there's been moments where leads have slipped. More importantly, there have been moments where Liquid have shown that
my house
they are one of the most resilient squads in VCT, EMEA. No matter what they're fighting for, Camo looking for space, and Magnum has been decimated early. That is not the start that BBL were looking for in this second round, and it's all
I had to
a
actually
ruse.
use my blanket last night.
Especially with that play from Camo
was
into
very
Lamps.
pomegranate
It's
on my
causing so many
goats.
problems
I like
for BBL. They have to
pomegranate
rotate in to provide that support to back up Yumpy, but now that leaves B way open. It leaves 11 isolated, and he's missed the timing. They're already through, pushed into elbow, and I don't think he has a clue that that's gone down. A flank that should leave him dead to rights. And the reposition, it's not keeping him safe. If they step through that smoke, he should be done. And he will be.
Yeah, shield activated. Sociable's only just making his way onto the scene. The spacing, more importantly, the timing from Liquid in this round has been sublime. They've already picked up one of the rifles, but Sociable has been able to catch out Nats. A gap, but that gap is being filled elsewhere. Yumpy trying to wrap in, and he only has an SMG. This sniper, not good for close range, and unfortunately the SMG, not good for long range. Even still, they've turned their back to Sociable, a man that you can never look the wrong way against. He's back in hand with that sniper, but the reload's going to take a moment, not realizing there is a man just sat on the spike. Needs to almost no-scope if there's going to be an opportunity, and from behind he will be stabbed in the back. Panatek to win that second round. And Liquid, as said, never count them out.
If he just looked left there as well, there would have been a stunned Panatek to take down. That's nasty. Magnum maybe his eye being drawn by the blast pack through from Kiko, rather than Camo. Look, there he is stunned up, and he goes, oh.
Hi, KK.
That's beautiful. 8-6, Team Liquid with an early bounce back. The lead for BBL cut down to 2. The economy in bits and pieces. This should be a one-round gap. This should be BBL falling by the wayside. A chance to farm orbs at least. You can see that Levin picking up that. He's just 2 away. And the benefit here, obviously, when you put that ISO wall down, no one can contest you in taking it.
It's given them at least a little bit from this round, but anything else would be nice. Good shot from Levin.
Got his ult.
Yeah, that's ult for next round.
KK, 74%.
Look at the full rotation.
How is your day?
Ow! They don't have much in this round anyway.
Why are
Might
you
as well commit it all here. Normally you're going to see at least some pushing and probing on the other side of the map, but when you know your opponents have a severe weakness or potentially think they may have just forced back up with what they could, you kind of don't want to give them any individual fights, but that means you group up.
Time to jump. If I had
The only downside is if BBL overplay their hand, that TP can be taken so quickly. But now it's commitment. The snake bite can be sent through. You already hear the wingman running in for that spike plant. Nats does well to pick up Magnum. Molly denies aggression from Yuppie. Prophet isolated in this duel. Very well handled by Team Liquid, ticking every
I hope you guys
box.
are doing well. We're doing all right.
It
Going
is
okay so
just
far. Shorter
Yuppie
lunch than I was supposed to
tagged
have.
up from that Molly to deal with. Quite a costly
And you
round
had
in
to do
the
that
end.
early.
But one that they will be happy to find.
Yeah, I think it's important for BBL to make that costly, just because of what happened in the last. Like, you're going to deliver them a weapon or two, and the game's going to be stolen from you. But this is a story we've seen many times before. As I said, within the VCT, there have been 3 matches this year. 2 of them, which eliminated BBL. The third, which was in the group stage, and all of them went 2-1 in favor of Liquid.
Where are you?
Sociable's feeling confident. There's an ankle spotted and an easy pickup. Camo out of the round. An orb for him. The spike dropped and a slow approach now across the board for Team Liquid. I believe Levin activated his ult without finding anyone. That's always the problem. You look at this ultimate combined with what Sociable now has thanks to his opening, and you can often find so much, but I understand it also. Sociable had walked down B long, you see nobody, and you go, okay, I probably have one if I pop it. Unlucky.
Full reposition from Sociable. Now on the other side of the map, they've tried to avoid him here. And actually, Nats managed to win that first fight. It is a trade back, but is there an escape plan? Not really. He's stuck in the mud, but he just stuck around! Again, Sociable causing them issues, but the rest of his team have fallen. The pit will be put into play. There's no one really close enough to deal with it, and the molly definitely seems like a blip. Yumpy coming in from behind. Kiko so desperately low, but within the pit, it almost levels the playing field. A stray spam could take him out, but they are not spamming in the right place. They are hunting for where he is. No utility even available to help them out. And this is a nasty little angle, in fact, from Kiko. Who's expecting anyone to be here? He is! I think he spotted his foot, maybe out the side of the pit. Just the tiniest bit, but now it's Nats. This is Nats in prime position. Viper's pit down. But he's going to look to fall back. They are looking to try and get this to half, but they failed to do it. Didn't manage to get it all the way. Now he drops the pin to the open, and the round is already done. This is what this man does! Put Nats in a Red Bull clutch, and Nats delivers.
Hey, it's one thing to face Nats when the spike is down, when he's got utility, but when he's inside his pit, you're not getting away with that. And it was Magnum's jump peak. And as we saw, it was just a hand that he showed. That wasn't an over peak from him. That was a crazy shot hit by
Look,
Nats.
you can see the foot just under the edge of the pit.
The snake bite bought in time. The fact they didn't get it half really played against them here. It's got to be frustrating to lose that, but again, many men have faced Nats in that kind of situation, and not many have lived to tell the tale. Tied up neck and neck with everything to play for. A Liquid win means Heretics lock in champions. But for BBL, the stakes a bit higher. Liquid are already qualified. BBL need this win or a win in the lower bracket. They have to make it to the grand finals. And while they looked set to claim it here, they're now on an eco up against Liquid's full buy. They should be on the back foot.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, very nicely played.
It's a good idea. It's not quite delivered them the opener they were hoping for, and unfortunately, it's one of the few times we're seeing a Sky in play, which means that it doesn't even have that much of an impact. Panatech can bring Camo back up to 100. The main thing that has cost them is time. Half of the clock already gone. And again, the gambles so far from Liquid have led them into the wrong site every single time.
Oh, so much damage done. But Patty's still standing in the end of that battle. And we traded out 1-1. Sociable in position, spots them, breaks the flash. Levin swings in deep and gets himself one. They're making this costly. They're chipping away one by one until finally only Trex remains. He's been ulted as well. They know exactly where he is. The player sees he's safe inside the smoke, and as it fades, Prophet will emerge victorious. 9-8, I said, but we thought it would be in favor of Team Liquid. Instead, a pay safe card, Thrifty puts BBL in the lead.
It feels like in every single one of these low buy rounds, Liquid has walked in to a BBL stack. Said it before they went into that site, they have been cursed to gamble on that side. And it felt like only a matter of time before BBL were able to take one of those rounds home. This was the one. Prophet continuing as those controllers of him and Nats brawl for the top of the board. And just look at the damage it has done to Liquid's economy. Now, they do have a couple of ultimates, a couple of high-impact ones at that, but so does Prophet on the other side. And well, after being pressured, he's more than ready to go if they look to challenge.
This is really a round where if you can, you want to save those ultis, but putting double digits on the board, edging closer to that victory in the series, to breaking Team Liquid.
And their economy as well.
Exactly. It could be worth it to throw it in. The reset from Team Liquid, move towards the A site. Will be Magnum waiting for them. He's been on the junk peaks. He was caught by the operator, but the Stinger not quite as scary at that range.
Yeah, you can see he's not playing anywhere near that orb anymore. After you get right-click classic by Nats, you show some respect. And it's respect he's earned over time. Seeing them once again. Pressure being put in, and there is that orbital strike. Not quite worked out for Sociable, though. And even still, with 30 seconds left, there is enough time for them to get this spike down. Patience, though, I like that. Denying the plant. Yumpy also killing off Nats. This is troublesome.
And Nats going down, that was their main hope. The wraparound through the smoke. Hope the players are all focused on that spike. Trax does well, but the problem is the rifles, the HP, everything in favor of BBL. Kiko and Trax so desperately low. An orbital strike, well placed, could save the round and may well need to. Levin's alone. Kiko holding ult in hand, waiting for the tap. Levin's got to be quick. He needs to tap it now. Get that ult out of him. Oh, it's going to catch him for so much damage, but Levin just about survives. This could have been an easy round. It was anything but. Tom, when I saw him run through that orbital strike, I thought it was done. I really did. Oh.
That was, it's basically the finest line between the smartest and the dumbest play possible. Like,
100%.
if he goes down to that, he looks like the worst player in the entire server. Instead, why on earth would Kiko expect anybody in their right mind to run that way? He even put it forward so that he would go back. Like, that is literal madness. Like, of course he doesn't expect it.
Holy shit! I shit myself.
Oh, it is. The manner in which BBL are winning these rounds, you may never see again. Like, I genuinely mean that. You may never see rounds like this ever again. Oh. Still, though, look at the amount of damage that was done. That was meant to be an economy builder, and maybe you use an ult or two. They used an ult or two, and they didn't build any economy.
Magnum is just a national treasure, man. I love this guy so much.
I'd say an international treasure.
Yeah, we are Magnum Nation. Team Liquid, 2 rounds behind. Showstopper available for them to break through this A-hold. But it's a very different approach. BBL this time not having Magnum in position. Instead, he's popped the ult towards B long. You got Profek holding close. You even got a third player here in the form of Levin, but full pressure on A.
Nice.
They're going to concede this, knowing that a big ultimate is underway, knowing that... Oh, no! Just about
Houdini.
surviving. Sociable. Still drawing breath. Levin finds one that was the ultimate used to capture Kiko. Trex down. This is beautiful reactions from BBL.
Yeah, they sort of led them into the trap to begin with. Now can they get out of it on top? Even still getting through lamps is difficult. Well done by Padatek, but his teammate traded out. Again, look at the man deeper. It's Nats that will end up being the focus. The spam doing a little bit of damage. But he needs to time all his utility perfectly, and this time they've got rid of him, and they've taken Padatek as well. BBL are marching closer to that finish line. The goal they have set for years, one of the first teams within the whole circuit, back all the way towards that 2020. BBL were fighting in Valorant. They've never quite made it to champions. They are 2 rounds away. First things first, they'll have to deal with a liquid pause.
Let's go.
Well, you look back at history, Tom, and well, even look forward. It seems like that's what stands in BBL's way. This is a team of almosts throughout the history of franchise. A squad that's always come close, but never quite close enough, missing the mark by an inch. And now,
hi, Roy. Welcome
well,
in. It's good to
we
see you.
would've said
35%
the dream
sassy.
of playoffs for BBL starting out
only
this
if they all
year.
leave early.
That
I'm sorry.
dream has evolved. It's gotten bigger. They've met their
how do you
goals
think
and
the next
found new
turnover?
ones
I
to
thought
shoot
when I get
towards.
Liverpool pumping, is
Standing
that indecent
just
exposure?
2
It might
rounds
be
away
actually. It
from
might be fast
champions.
though.
A monumental
To
achievement
some people, it
for
might
not
be.
just this roster, for this
people it might be, but
organization.
also
They've come in flying their banner with expectations middling at best, and they have delivered some of the best Valorant on that stage
Also,
that we've seen. This
pumping
could
while
be
driving is
a
so
new
dangerous.
era of
Would you
BBL
concentrate on driving?
as formality, perhaps, to get this across the line. If they win this round with a full investment from Liquid, with no wolves for their opposition to fall back on, that should be the beginning of the end, or the start of BBL's next chapter.
That's it. Should. They are not there yet. And they are up against a team that ultimately in this series
When you see
is
something,
playing
something,
firstly
something,
for the grand
something,
final,
two. Yeah.
but secondly,
1 HP and Dream. Yeah,
for
did
another
that
team.
clutch
They're
for
hoping, maybe, I guess Padatech
that
is,
ISO clutch
that they'll
against
take
the Brimble?
Heretics
was
with
fucking
them.
insane.
But that means
So the
that the
camera's frame, it
pressure
looks like one of
sits
the
on one side of the
yeah,
stage.
okay.
Can BBL thrive within that pressure? It's an early fight for Sociable, this time 1 and out. No risk taken, Padatech gone.
Huge investment, and now from Team Liquid, they put their credits into it. Right now, you lose one of those key flashes, or 2 of those key flashes, I suppose, relying on Trex. Back comes the Dizzy, and in it goes. It's going to be full commitment. They're not wasting any time. Looking to bounce off the momentum of opening this up. Catch BBL off guard, and they've done so. Camo wrapping around backside. Big punish, but there's the snakebite kill onto Trex. It's keeping it even, but when that's so desperately low, this could fall apart for Liquid. They need Camo to dig deep, and it will be time running down. No utility left to deny this defuse. BBL, they're still going to smoke to play with, but they have to deal with Camo close.
And now it's left all onto Magnum. A man who's made the journey to the top before and looks to do it with a completely different roster. The thing is, he's got the fight versus Nats from behind, and he won't be able to do it. They started the round off strong, but as said, Liquid never quit. And they will break that trend of 3. And now, well, you mentioned that in that round they didn't have the ultimates. Well, those are starting to come online as well.
They absolutely are. Already seeing Crash 1 away from a Viper's Pit. And if you've just tuned in to Valorant for the first time, you might not know how much impact Nats can have with a Viper's Pit, but let me assure you, it is a lot. Even there, you see him playing behind his teammate's wall. Oh, sorry, his opposition's wall. And well, he still gets the job done. Camo also getting the second nade off, thanks to the kill in elbow is working against them. Weaknesses here, Levin and Yumpy on pistols, Sociable with a bookie, and I suppose of all the times, this is the best moment to have that ult sent through.
It's whether they can deal with Profik, and that's exactly what Nats has done. Levin has tried to... He got 2 for 1! I don't even think he realized that he got the kills, but even still has made the round competitive. Magnum with a rifle, still standing, but not wanting to overface. He knows his teammate a little bit further away, and just decides to fall back. This round spawned from almost absolutely nothing. A little miracle from Levin. But with Sociable yet to find another gun, he's going to go all the way around and hope that there's one close. I don't know if there is.
No, you actually haven't.
No,
now that I think of it, in every
Smoke would be a death sentence, but he's wrapping up and over. It's a freebie. Now it's Trex, the lone wolf surrounded by hungry hunters. He takes a bite out of the fire. That eliminates Sociable. A Red Bull clutch for Trex. A lifeline for Team Liquid.
It's just what he does. You put this man alone on a site with 1, 2, 3, you name it. And somehow he seems to make things work. There's coming close to beating Liquid, and then there's actually beating Liquid. And right now, BBL are in that former camp. They could have had themselves 12. They could have had themselves map point.
It would look weird coming off of the dining
for Trex.
into the living room and
They still have a bye though, coming into this one.
Yeah, but not only that.
Oh, there's the ult off rip. Sociable punishing the repeak as well. They won't close the distance in time. Levin should be safely getting away inside of Lamps. That's the advantage for BBL. credits dumped into this round, and ult already used.
Where's it going?
I was gonna say, what about Brown?
Oh, that's such a gamble. Huge risk. I think he had the shield online, so just tried to play off it, but I don't think that was worth it. It has bought time
Heading
for the
back, everybody,
wraparound, but
basically,
Liquid aren't just sitting pretty. They're not just waiting for that flank to come in. They've moved forward. And it could be the undoing. Maybe the pressure, or maybe just overconfidence. But now they've got to try and find a way back into this round, and they are not getting it. It's all onto Yumpy. And the remaining two are a little bit further back. Orbital strike for Kiko. It's going to be a tap just to bait him in, and just like before, Patatek on the swing. They had hope, they had a chance, but once again, Liquid continued to climb.
Neck and neck when it seemed like BBL were just moments away. They were facing the last-ditch buy from Liquid. They found an opening with Sociable.
Silly.
A few rounds ago, it seemed like that was the end already beginning, and somehow Liquid have dug deep. They fought their way back into this one. And going into round 23, we know we're going the distance. Regulation played to its fullest. BBL call a timeout. 3 in a row from their opponents. They need this to be where they find their form again, or that dream of making it to champions. It will have to be realized in that lower bracket BO5.
BBL definitely sweating now. 3 lost in a row, but this was the one that shattered their economy. They've won rounds like this before, but you can just feel the air of change. Maybe not just in the building, but for the players themselves. Because in each of these rounds, think back. A 1v2 for Trent, an overface from Levin. Opportunities dwindled. And the more you give to Nats and his band of merry men, the more they will take away. They've been gifted a lifeline, or grabbed it, depending on your outlook. And now they come in with better weapons, a Viper's Pit, and a lot needed for the other side.
Oh! Levin's got an opening. He's got shield online. Thought he wanted to get out of here, but he's sticking around.
Oh!
Levin stands his ground against the onslaught of Liquid. That's given them a chance here. No longer fighting for a 12-11 to battle it back in the next, but they can get it done here. Guarantee at least an overtime.
Oh, this fight is everything. This fight's absolutely everything. It's a whiff! It's a whiff from Nats! You would have bet your house on him that shot. Didn't expect him to be there, of course, but 2 shots go amiss. Bear in mind, 1 shot would have done the job. And now Patatek.
He stepped.
The man who's looking to try and take Heretics to champions. His old boys, but he is walking into a death trap. He's walking into a corner that is held for Magnum. He expects it. No, he doesn't. Looks away at the last second. BBL. It's a pay save card, Thrifty, but more importantly, it might just be redemption for Levin. He let a round go in the last, but you can bet your house he's won this one for them.
That is not just a win, that is a breakthrough. A man who, looking back at that 4v3 in the previous, like you said, he made a mistake, and that mistake very nearly cost him this chance to fight for champions, but this...
Boys, this is what we needed! Let's go, boys!
Match, series, and champions point for BBL. They can qualify themselves in this round, and look at the weaknesses on Team Liquid.
The main thing, it's already we're seeing the pressure of that ult. TP out. Levin in play once again, but his orbital strike has been used proactively to deny the pace of that hit. Still, a Viper's Pit available for Nats. And as we've seen throughout, BBL have had their opportunities, but every step of the way, Liquid have matched them.
Toxins, I've got your trail.
They grind to a halt. Seeker's being used. Now, this is an attempted ruse, and it's actually done well. They baited out the Nightfall. They pulled a couple of rotations, but there's still 2 members sat waiting on this site.
And the problem is, even Levin being off-site, because he's got the ult, he can still have impact. That's Nats, that's the Viper's Pit. If he wins this, a huge ult removed, but Nats is the one to find it. No shield for Levin. He's stuck inside his pit, but firing back takes down Sociable. Even lands Magnum! And this is a ruse, a one-man fake.
There's no way.
Unfortunately, BBL have sent their numbers to A. The TP's taken though, and the spike will be planted cleanly.
They're going.
Nats.
Matt,
I said,
round
you
for
give
round
the
right
man
now.
a Viper's Pit, and while the things he does with it are miracles, Profec's been good.
Spike planted.
He's managed to take down Trex, but a 2v4, well, 2v5 turn 4
Usually I
retake.
keep an eye on my man.
HP even being healed up for BBL to win it here. Well, you'd have to take a look at what's on the other side, and Nats is waiting to finish the job. He started an ace to take them to overtime. The leader of the pack does it again.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Nats inside of Viper's Pit. Hell, they even took him out for a minute.
Yep.
They brought him into this ult, and he pushed close. Spectre in hand, and manages to get three. Then rotating in, the rest of the squad gets to plant, and he still is the only one putting those numbers up. A cheer from Boo, no doubt all of Heretics.
Showdown final.
Happy to see this, as their chances of qualifying today just increased. Overtime between these two. What a game it has been so far.
Oh, it's been, well, you could easily make a highlight reel of this and this alone. I'm not sure that was the plan for Magnum. That's, again, you can see the pressure. That orb has, yeah, it's gone into a horrific spot. And this is what we talk about when we say that for BBL, everything is on the line. You can forgive some of the blips that have been made, but now they need to find their footing once again, and they are walking into the Lion's Den.
There he's on top.
It's a bit disjointed as well. I mean, it was the decoy that he ran in with, but that's just ignored. The freebie found. They give up site control, but no problem to do so. BBL now gonna face a full retake. Most of the utility online, the ones that are gonna get you back into the site. Nats up close. He's caught players looking the wrong way. There's another. This is getting desperate with Nats. An ace in the previous, a 3K in this, and that's the pit online. The last place you want to see. Team Liquid's IGL as Levin desperately searches for him. Trying to hunt it down. Oh, Trex clears it. 13 on the board, and it's Team Liquid looking to lock in the grand final spot. Looking to lock in Team Heretics for champions.
I don't mind Team
and
Liquid,
send
but I'm
BBL
kind of
down
like-
to their last chance.
If there's anybody on any day, in any place, or any time
I thought I knew
that you did not want
Did I knew it?
to show up,
Was it one person?
it was Nats.
One
on
person
Vibe,
was left.
on Viper. This is a man that, even in the form of the team he's on,
Boys, just win that backside, Magic. Let's.
it's not good.
He like hid and crouched.
He will still perform.
Which, to
and
be
he is
fair, at that
performing.
point, what the fuck
You
else?
can see, it's like just win the attack side. At this stage, you almost think that he is in the mode of, I will do it myself. 28 and 18, but I feel like that
Honestly,
doesn't even come
he could have
close
tried
to
to go for
reflecting
2
the
quick
impact
picks
he's had
there.
on this game.
Like, it would have revealed his
We talked a
location,
lot
but
in
it
the
would have made
past
the fight
about
better.
when you're
If
close
they
to winning
all
a map,
just turned
you get
snap
dragged into that overtime,
Oh,
especially with the
that
kind
was
of the
wild.
buffer of 3 rounds leading up to BBL hitting 12. And they had a good lead, and they lost it. And we talk a lot about the impact of that mentally for players, for a team overall, even the coaches. But the reality is, when you've just had a chance to make it to champions, dangled in front of you and snatched back by a man acing, then getting a 3K in OT, because of Nats alone, you are now facing that lower bracket. This should have been the end of the story for BBL. If they go straight to grand finals, lock in champs, and pressure is alleviated. Instead, the game is on, and Team Liquid may be about to close it out. Operator for Sociable here in overtime. It's a risk, but on defense, it was working.
Yeah, it was one of the better parts of their defensive side, him being able to get aggressive. Orb taken early for Levin, but he's going to need a couple of kills if that ult is to come through. Shower's locked down. Alleviates at least a little bit of pressure. But this has been patient attack side. And a lot of that is just down to you want to give Nats the space to do his work, to find those gaps, to exploit a team that has performed well throughout this series, throughout this year.
Sociable. The op game's being
He
given
went
away.
back.
He goes back for more. He's going in for a third bite. And he's the one ending up getting bitten. Levin finds nothing up close. Prophet flying under the radar. He's good for one. Somehow, Camo's able to step back and reset. Prophet so close, but not close enough for BBL. They had Champions Point, but Liquid battled back. And with this win, locking in their grand finals, also locks in Team Heretics to champions. BBL not out of the running. The lower bracket could still send them there, but this has got to feel like a gut punch.
Yeah, for sure. We looked throughout this previous stage. Liquid in the group stage up until their last map looked untouchable and then went into the playoffs. And although it has been close, although teams have got close, they are the first team to make it into that grand final. They are the team that will be looking to be beaten. And now BBL join a tough lower bracket. GX and Na'Vi looking to face off in our next match. And they'll be watching closely as they will have to take down the victor in a best of 5.
Yeah, and coming into this year, I would have no doubts about who I'm backing in that fight, but GX and Na'Vi, it seems like they've reached new heights towards the end of the season as champions is on the cards. For Team Liquid, obviously they came in here today already locked in for champs, but now they're locked in for the grand finals and a chance to lift the first trophy for their banner since this began, since VCT EMEA partnership ran for the very first time here in Berlin. Another opportunity, another grand final for Liquid, and a big bow, well earned for this squad. One of the best in EMEA, and they proved it here today.
Yeah, I think we know the story that coming into today, it was Patatek looking to take his old team with him to champions, the teams that gave him that stage back in the Tier 1. But let's be real, if Team Heretics have anyone to thank, I think it's Nats, because that final map was vintage. That was a man that was not losing, that was not taking defeat. He ended with 30 kills and 30 impactful ones at that, while in-game leading the team. It was an impressive showing, and as said, going into that grand final, they are the team to beat.
I think he had an ace into a 3K, 8 kills in a row, uninterrupted by any of his teammates. I mean, we talked about Sociable and his impact in map number 2, and it was surreal. One of the best maps that we've seen from a player, in fact, the best if you measure it just by kills in this stage. But Nats towards the end, especially with the weight involved, a player who was almost playing for Team Heretics as it closed out that map. Unbelievable performance from him and from Team Liquid, no doubt. Elated to be in that top 2, but the grind doesn't end here. It's all about that trophy, something that's evaded Liquid for a long time. There's a few spots empty in that cabinet over at the HQ, and, well, in a few days they might be filling one.
Yeah, for sure. Like, you look at the teams as well that when they go up against, you'd expect maybe to beat them. You talk about the likes of a Heretics or a Fnatic, both of them already out of the tournament. They've just taken down BBL, the other as well. But that's enough of me waffling. There's only one man that we want to hear from right now, and that is Nats down with the Insu.
Truer words have never been spoken before. I'm now joined by Nats. Congratulations on another grand final in EMEA. Now, you told me before you love a lower bracket run, but how does the upper bracket run feel?
I've never been in upper bracket run.
Yeah, this is new. How does this feel?
I mean, it's amazing. I mean, what it costs though, but I mean, it's good.
It's clean, right? Is this the cleanest you think you felt as a team?
Cleanest, you mean in terms of a run?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, since I never made the upper bracket run towards the grand final, yeah, that's the cleanest possible for me right now.
Is the stress level still the same, or do you feel a big difference in terms of the stress level?
No, I don't. I mean, the stress level, I like the lower bracket run stress level more because
I knew you were gonna say that.
Upper bracket is anyway, you get punished, you can drop to lowers. The lower bracket is not letting you make the mistakes, for example, that we did today.
You get a double ban, Nats. going into the grand final. You don't have to be the team to worry about a ban now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It never happened to me before.
Yeah.
It'll be funny to see.
Very, very nice. And of course, before today, you already qualified for champs. And as you said before, on the year where you qualify for an event, you go to all three. You don't qualify for one, you never go. What does this turning to champs mean for you?
I'm not thinking about the champs for now.
We'll
I'm
see you
thinking
soon.
about
Everyone say bye to Tristan.
tryout
Whatever
and
meow.
this before the champs.
She'll be back.
I'm not thinking about the champs for now.
You want to win EMEA?
Yeah.
Oh, I like to hear that, because a lot of teams, once they qualify for champs, they kind of let the foot off the pedal a little bit. So what are you using the rest of this tournament for? I know you want to win, but is this also a place where you could practice maps, maybe try something new? I mean, you already try a lot of new things, but even newer things?
No, we're here to win.
Just to win. Oh, I love to hear that. I love to hear that. In terms of BBL as an opponent, I know you prefer lower bracket run, but I think there's one thing you love even more, which is a good game of Valorant. Did you feel like you delivered a good game of Valorant today?
This one was a crazy game, I'm not gonna lie. Whatever happened this game, I'm not sure what happened. Starting from, I mean, Ascent, I don't really remember right now, but started reminding myself Sunset some rounds, and right now, what happened right now on the bind. I mean, I hope it was enjoying to see the game, at least from the fans' view.
Well, I personally never heard this studio this loud. Have you ever experienced
all right, guys.
the
We're locking
atmosphere
back
like
in.
this before? I don't know if you can hear the fans when you're playing.
Do you mean, did I have an atmosphere like that?
Yeah, they were going crazy. I don't know if you could hear them.
No, I mean, I didn't really pay attention. I'm so sorry.
I mean, they were really, really going crazy, especially some of the clutches we saw. So I'm going to just ask a couple of moments, because there was like a million things, like you said, that happened. Magnum, Ninja Diffuse, what happened there?
Unlucky.
Unlucky?
I mean, what can I say?
How do you recover from something like that? That doesn't happen a lot.
How we recover? I'm an experience.
I don't know what's going on with my camera anymore.
That's not the first time that happened to us. It's actually second time something like that happened. But I mean, you cannot do much from that, because yes, it happened at the start of the game. You cannot let this affect you for the rest of the match, the rest of the series, because you're just not gonna forgive yourself, and that's it.
And what about that bind comp? As the IGL, when you loaded into the game and saw that comp, what was going through your mind?
Nothing.
Well, you didn't think it was, you didn't have, how did you get the reads eventually, you know? Did you have any ideas already in your mind how to deal with that bind comp?
I don't think it's that hard to deal with, honestly. I mean, it is something interesting that I don't think, not many people playing that, but there is not something crazy.
You don't want to share. You don't want to share too much. Very last question. Now, there are 3 phenomenal teams in the lower bracket waiting to fight you in the grand finals. We're kind of staring at GX and Na'Vi right now, but GX, Na'Vi, and BBL, who do you think is going to make it back out to play you?
Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, BBL used a lot of energy on our match right now. Our matchup was very, very close. I think they're very strong. I mean, everyone is deserved, honestly. Whoever, the way Giants is playing right now is very strong. The way Na'Vi played last game, honestly, comparing Na'Vi first game they played against Giants in playoffs and right now, I'm not sure who is winning right now.
I'm going to push you. Who would you like? Who do you want to play in the finals?
BBL one more time.
All right, BBL one more time. We'll see if that happens tomorrow. But for now, thank you very much, Nat. We're going to go for a break. Benji Fishy and Patatek is joining us right after this. Don't go anywhere.
But only one gets the title of champion.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone.
Hello,
Designed
motherfucker.
to win.
Hi, Jabron. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you.
Changers.
Happy whatever Friday. Happy Friday. How you doing? Welcome to our co-working.
It's good to be back.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
It's Estina, yes, it's Estina Friday.
PlayStation. That's all you got? What's a party without a clown?
I've arranged a special treat.
Wouldn't want it any other way.
Now let's show what roadkill is made of. It's just you and me now. On your marks.
Choice is the ultimate luxury, and now it's yours with Taco Bell's $5 box, $7 box, and $9 box. Now featuring the cheesy street chalupas. That's Lux. For less. The $5, $7, and $9 Lux Cravings boxes only at Taco Bell.
Initiate re-entry.
Life's better when you're under our roof, because you'll feel protected.
Good thing we're covered.
And safe drivers can save too.
Touchdown.
Also, your family's free too. And you can get a personalized rate based on how you drive.
Welcome home.
So while they're dreaming, you're saving. Customize what you pay with Drive My Way. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The all-new Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved.
Get 1.9% APR for 63 months on select Subaru Crosstrek models during the Subaru A Lot to Love event.
At home, and I'm gonna give it to you. A Paditech and Benji Fishy reunion.
Hi guys.
Hello guys to the desk. First of all, where is Paddy's Champions Heretics jersey?
Great argument. Where is my jersey? You know what, I'll do everything in my possibility to get you a champs jersey. I promise, okay? You deserve it for sure. The whole Liquids team.
Yeah, Miss Justina, she'll be back. She just went to go get coffee.
Jersey, Paddy, you like it?
I low-key, you know, I like it. Yeah, I like it. I like the pink. I like the pink.
I know you're having, a great time on Team Liquid. I know, I love the way you're playing on Team Liquid, but do you ever miss Heretics? Do you ever miss the boys?
Of course I miss them.
Yeah? How much was today for them?
Probably like 50% because another 50 is for me and for my team. I think that's fair.
50 is quite high, no?
What, for himself or for us?
No, for you. I thought you were going to say 10% for them and 90% for yourself.
I mean, it's 50-50. I give both of them, you know, like for my team and their team.
How does that feel, Benji?
You know, man, I was screaming at you, bro, especially at the end when you guys won. My God, I mean, you couldn't hear it, but I was screaming at you, bro. When were you? I was trying to look at you. Like, we were in the lounge. Yeah. I was wondering when they, but I couldn't see them.
I feel like I don't need to be here. Y'all can just yap. Y'all just like have a chat. Take this opportunity to catch up. Have you told Paddy how stressed you were?
Oh my God, man, I couldn't watch the last few rounds. I literally like for like I don't know. I think when you guys were down at like 8-11 or something, I just like left. I was just like covering my eyes. And the thing is, I would only know if we won a round. I say we, you guys.
You kept saying we. Yeah. You said we like 20 times.
I'm a part of the team now. If we won a round, I can only tell by like the crowd and the reactions. That was the only way I could tell. So yeah, it was really bad, really bad.
Boo was really focused though. He was like locked in like, into the game. Yeah, he was.
Zero reaction probably from him.
No, he celebrated.
He screamed. He was like, yeah.
Oh, really? When you made OT, the round you went to OT, he was proper loving it.
That's not exciting from Boo. Yeah, very rare. Screaming like this.
He was. He had a smile and everything. how does it feel to go to champs again with your current mates and your, ex-teammates, and this time you get to play? Because when you went to Korea, you actually didn't get to play.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be my first champs ever, so I'm super happy about it, super stoked, and with them, obviously, we're gonna go hang out, eat some good food in Paris, chill in the city of love, and just enjoy ourselves.
Do you want to play against each other?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, not Insta.
But you can't, because if you both make it out of groups, you want to face each other.
I mean, it would be amazing if you would both make it out of the groups, and then maybe...
in upper bracket, I would
Upper final.
Upper final? Oh, that would be a good one, actually. That would be a good one. Upper final, I would like that.
Yeah, you're going to have to take out a lot of good teams together, but EMEA
Durable.
teams, I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. Now, Benji, not to be a super downer, but Weber was tweeting about how he doesn't feel like you guys deserve it. Has that outlook changed, you think, since qualifying?
I think the fact that we didn't make it there ourselves, I don't think we deserved it. I think we kind of got...
Didn't make it yourself. How many points you got?
Yeah, we did really good, but when it mattered, we didn't. I think it's kind of just us. We've gotten like a second chance, now, and we've just got to prove that we did deserve it, did deserve this opportunity that we got. And I mean, we've done it before, having a bad run, going into playing really good. We've done it before. We know how to do it, so we just got to lock in.
All right, last question before I leave you, because I got to go over there and talk about the second game. Na'Vi GX, give me your biggest rage bait. Rage bait us with a hot take, Could be about Na'Vi or could be about GX. I want to hear it.
Angels dropping 90.
That's not a rage bait. That could actually happen. Just like sociable, I guess. Yeah.
Peepson does a good timeout.
Whoa! Okay, I'm going to leave you guys to catch up as I move over here, because we've got 3 people with their jaws on the floor listening to that. Let's start with the Pipson timeout. What do you think? Are you rage baited? Do you feel rage baited by what he just said?
I kind of want him to expand on that.
Wow.
I want to hear what Pipson has to say.
I mean, what about you two? You both faced Pipson.
I don't remember. I'm going to be locking into every single timeout today and look at the adjustment now, and that's all I'm going to be doing.
And we're going to keep people posted, being like, after he timed out, he went 3 rounds in a row, or...
Okay, how about the other rage bait? They said Angel dropping 90 kills. I actually think could
I mean, after when we played with him, against him, I think, Angel can definitely drop 90 if he wanted to. So.
Okay, and you two feel the same?
I feel like he's always good on one map.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I'd be higher on him dropping 40 in one than dropping 90 overall in a 3 map.
Okay, I see. I'm with you. We could. I mean, they are also involved in the longest overtime we've ever had. So if they want to break that record, if we want to get another record of Na'Vi playing an obscene amount of rounds, who knows? But let's talk about this match versus Giant Eggs, because Kukuka, it's a rematch. Since you so beautifully summed up what happened in the last rematch for the first game, what happened in this game last time we saw them?
Well, last time that we saw them, it was actually here, as you can see, is one of the first games that we had in the first day. Giant X ended up with the win over Na'Vi. I think the Giant X have been the surprise the entire time. But this is also a rematch of a very important match that we had back in 2023.
Yes.
Because we saw this at LCQ. Yes, both teams managed to make it.
Thanks to Mini.
So thank you, Mini.
Yeah, you sent Na'Vi and GX to champs last time. Do you think either of them could go to champs this time?
They could go, but I don't know. I think I'd prefer BBL to go. I think they have a better chance, but they can obviously do it. They're both in good form. They're glowing up right now, so I think that's good.
I mean, surely you want one of them to go, right, Faded? Because then it's like, oh, you lost to the team last chance. It's all good.
I mean, honestly, I think both teams have been playing extremely well during this playoffs. I think, Cloud calling on GX and the new guys are on Flickless. They've been playing pretty outstanding right now. But I also have to give kudos to Na'Vi because, I'm not going to lie, we may have slightly underestimated them coming into the early playoffs, but the way they look and the way that, their maps have been shaping out has been really outstanding. So, I've always been a Na'Vi CS fan growing up, so I think there's a little bit of loyalty there. Obviously, Team Vitality #1.
Squeeze out
I do think that Na'Vi, they're doing really well right now. So
yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for feeling that way, but I'm also glad you mentioned the new guys because Kukuka,
yes,
he's not even a glow up at playoffs. It's just comfortable, right, for him now.
I think that this is something that it was bound to happen with time, but I think that especially in playoffs, we get to see it. We just saw Liquid playing, and let's see what Giant X did against them. So look at how Ara is going to be aggressive on A. Cloud throws that hunt, and Ara just goes and hits the most insane and disgusting shot onto Kiko that is just jump spotting, right? This is round 8. What happens 3 rounds after that? So we see the same intention, Ara with the operator and a hunt that is going to be coming in from Cloud. What happens this time is that he doesn't push, but Kiko is waiting on the other side. He knows, he expects that maybe there's different layers that he didn't get to see. They finally regroup, and if you thought that shot was disgusting, take a look at this one, because we're going to show you in slow-mo. That's Nats on the other side. That is a headshot. So we know that there is a huge win condition for Giant X in the operator, but it is not a plain operator. This is not like Ara is on A, you can't go A. No, Ara is on A, somebody's going to be setting him up, and there's not going to be an easy way to read into what he's doing.
And there's also times, like in that Fnatic game I watched, where he wasn't getting tons of frags, but just the impact of him having the operator meant that, like, Fnatic didn't know how to play around it at all. He didn't even need to get frags, and he was, like, causing the opponent, like, troubles, basically.
Here's what's great about GX as a team. They have these stars, you know, everywhere we see, because Ara's out here opping, you know, they're looking great in that aspect. But on the other side, Faded, Westside just has his site on lockdown as well. So it's almost like pick your poison sometimes.
I mean, I honestly actually look into Westside's game, especially throughout the season. Westside is probably one of the most stable players on GX. You can always trust him to get these impact frags on his sites. And even when he's on the attack, you know, he's always lurking, creating space where you wouldn't necessarily expect him to be. So Westside, this combination of Westside and Ara on the same team is pretty deadly. It's about calling and being kind of help out with them. It's a pretty deadly squad.
And we look at the flashes we see so many of. If we look at all the situations where Giant X are 1 or 2 people down, their chances of winning go massively high when Westside is in these situations. That 166% means that this is kind of something that you want in a Sentinel, right? Because most of the times you're going to be alone, you're going to be locking down sides, or you're going to be ideally last one alive or one of the last ones. So having that kind of quality in a Sentinel is massive.
And my favorite thing is that every player in the league right now knows he's got the highest headshot percentage. Like, that's just something that they just burnt into their head. But here's the thing about Na'Vi, and we're going to spend a little bit of time talking about this, because we are potentially looking, Mini, at a player that could be player of the split, going to champions. If they make it, could be one of the players to watch for everybody.
Yeah, so what you said earlier, you asked us the question, like, who did you want to see at champs? And if Na'Vi don't make it to champs, Ruxic would be top of my list by far. Like, I think he's got better and better throughout the season. He claims he's the best Viper in the world, and I can't really disagree. So, like, looking at this round, he is playing Viper A on Haven, and just sending it like he's playing ISO right now. Like, this is 12-7 against a team like Heretics as well, where he's just going forward, and it's his aim and his confidence that allow Na'Vi to just do things and add chaos to their game. Like, they're a pretty standard team, but because he's so good and has so much confidence, he's like that kind of X factor at times.
Are we looking, you think, too, at maybe the best player at playoffs right now?
I mean, yeah, I do agree. I think even looking at their score lines in general, Ruxic is usually one of the top. But if you actually study the details of what he's doing in the server, it is pretty scary, right? He's not he's not playing like a typical Viper would be, and there's a lot of things that he does that you wouldn't expect. And I think that's kind of like how Navi's able to kind of swing some of these rounds too as well. You know, Ruxic is definitely a stud right now going in playoffs.
A stud, I love that, yeah. If we, for example, look at a team like Vitality, since I have here, I'll use it as an example. When we were thinking about the success of Vitality is the experienced players trying to, like, you know, make the other players feel comfortable. To me, it's very surprising. The Ruxic is the other way around, and I feel like we see the revitalized Na'Vi thanks to the rookies, thanks for them to having these performances.
Yeah, and something on the graphic here that's really impressed me too is that as a rookie with such good aim, you'd expect them just to buy the Vandal like every single round. But he's using multiple different guns in different situations, which gives Na'Vi like more angles to work with. So he's always looking at those snipers, and like that's the key to me. For me, like he buys that outlook so much, and he's just so good with it.
He's got something for everyone, right? Like if you like the Odin, he picks that up. If you like the Judge, the Ob, the Outlaw, I think it's because he's not the only player that does this, has this kind of dexterity, but he's so successful on all 4 weapons. And as you said, Fader, he does things that you don't expect. Is that something you think could potentially catch GX off guard?
I think so. I mean, with all the different weapon usages he has, you have to play differently to that, right? And, you know, you would typically expect on defense, you know, the duelist to carry the op, but if you have the Viper opping and you don't expect it, right, you may not properly clear it with util or bodies up, and that could cause a huge, you know, deficit to your team early.
Yeah, I think I've understated, like we talk about a lot of players, but like he's on like 280 ACS right now on Viper. Like
He is the best Viper right in the world.
It's ludicrous how good he is right now. And the key thing, I think, if you're a fan at home to look out for is his lurking on attack sides. He's lurking like he is a duelist. He's just running people down. Like in the game versus Vitality, like he's just walking at Durka and making him TP every single time. It's ludicrous the amount of space he makes and the amount of information he gives to Angel. Angel is a good caller, but it's so much easier to call when you have Ruxic. Exactly. On his team.
I mean, this is the kind of player that every coach wishes that you have on your team right now. But here is a thing about lower bracket. It is about elimination. Only one team between GX and Na'Vi will be able to walk out alive to face BBL for a spot at Champs tomorrow. So let's bring the players back onto stage.
BBL Trissy. No, hi Flat, how you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Oh, you guys, it's time for these assholes. Oh, it's time for these assholes. How you doing, Flat? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. How's your day going?
This is for another shot at the
Smallest championship, you should be up there. But doing well. Happy Friday, homie. It's going well. Let's go. I'm waiting on coffee and food, and then hoping that I'll pick it up a little bit. Valorant tournaments don't mess around. One team is allowed to walk out live.
It is a rematch. The last time these two teams played was for Bind, Ascent, and Haven. So I wonder.
Ted, yeah, how'd you know?
I mean, probably one of the reasons.
I hope you're doing well. I mean, good lord, the gumbo hit. No, you're good. Yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm just vibing. I'm just trying to get a million things done.
Ascent, if I was Navi, I'd try to run away from and not leave it as
trying to get a million things done.
Yeah, and we will get a completely different set of maps this time around. Mini, what's caught your eye?
I think the Icebox and Sunset here, I expected. It's the third map of Haven, which is interesting because Giant X picked Haven last time, and this time they're able to get it third. But Navi's leveled up their Haven since. Like Giant X beat them on Haven, but Ara had to drop 30, and Navi through this playoff looks better and better on this map. So for my
it's Valorant, the Survivors game. Yeah, it's like Survivors, but
yeah, and of course, Faded,
for children. Icebox, Sunset, and Haven. No corrode. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. No corrode, baby.
What did you think of their other maps here?
I think Navi has an
yeah, I got me some bourbon, chimkin, and rice. Let's go. It's hitting. I got like a shitload of yogurt. I'm gonna be set for the next 2 weeks. Let's go.
I think it's gonna be an interesting map.
Yo, I'm hungry. What? We'll still recognize these players without the monitors.
Like the biggest question mark, in my opinion. I think going against them on their Haven.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Gave our
oh, there they are! There they are!
They have leveled up.
Monitors are monitoring.
Be a huge impact on that map.
There they are.
Different. I wonder what else is
I'm
going
dead.
to be different. We've seen a Giant X
that
is
no.
extremely aggressive from the defense that can have
yep.
some of the tells that we've been speaking about.
So
There's
good.
some things on the Navi side that you cannot do anything against.
Monitors in mouth. How'd you know my college nickname?
What?
He's like
sometimes
nickel.
It's an insane time
Wild behavior.
I want to know what is going to be different in game. How have these teams learned from each other after the defeat or the one, and also seeing the rest of the things that they've done in playoffs?
Yeah, and I know we were getting rage baited about the pips and timeout, but Icebox Bet is the place where we meme about his timeout the most, you know?
Because he goes, hey?
Yeah, he calls a timeout just to be like, let's go away for 13 rounds again. Let's see if that happens
I want a
today.
sippy bottle of Red Bull.
I mean, they don't want to mess about.
I don't know how to help you with that
No
shit.
surprises here in the Agent Select. Do not forget what Navi did to Heretics on this map. We were speaking about the double duelists and whatnot. Might look like a very easy and simple composition, but for Navi, it just works so incredibly well to me.
Yeah, I mean, Sage on Icebox. I ain't gonna bang on this drum more, but Sage on Icebox I think is a necessity if you want to be world class on this map. And Na'Vi are looking very strong on this map. Ooh, split.
Yeah, what about the Gecko, Faded? What do you think?
I like the Gecko on this map. I think the composition that GiantX is running, I think the one thing they are missing could be potentially a Sage. But I do like the KO Gecko. It gives it a lot of retake capabilities, as well as having a strong explosive execute on attack, and can set up aura pretty well. So.
Yeah, well, we got rage baited pretty hard earlier by Paddy and Benji. Here's two people that have never been rage baited. It's Pansy and Hypok, of course.
Thank you so much, Yinzu, and you're absolutely right.
Not
we
once.
never in our lives, but we do need to focus on this game because actually a great deal on the line. Obviously, an opportunity to make it all the way through to champs if they can make it past these sorts of hurdles.
Yeah.
Now, Mike, both these teams.
I was going to say, let's talk hurdles, because I think...
Go for it. Run me through some of
Back in the stage one, if you'd have told me we would have been casting GX Na'Vi...
I'd have been worried about
this point of
Rock
2025.
your body.
I
I do more shopping stuff. I wanted to say hello. I'm tired as shit. Oh, Plap, take a nap. Take a nap. Sounds like Mod's Christmas gifts. Sippy bottles of Red Bull.
Yeah, it's night and day.
I went on a wild tangent in my head. Like, this is beta testing for the 2030 Hunger Games. You better start playing Valorant now. That's all I'm saying. You want to live, you got to get good.
I do have to look towards the
You don't have to be better than everyone. You just got to be better than the next guy.
As of late, loved what
There you
he's
go.
been doing.
Interacting with outside people too long. No, I feel that. I don't know.
Aura certainly no slouch.
I have to do like a bunch of like errands and stuff once the Streamathon is over.
And obviously on the other side,
And I'm like not looking forward to
Alex looking to revitalize. However, we're in
any of that.
And Cloud going for a ghastly fight and loses out to Angel, but it
Like,
is at least traded out by
I don't know
Ruby,
if I can
and
handle
now
it.
back in. This feels
People,
a little
again.
bit all over the shop.
A little scrappy to kick off the pistol round here, but Na'Vi the ones to benefit on the back of that now, find themselves two to the good. An opportunity here to find a one that can't really be
Good
contested.
news, everyone.
And look, we could talk all day about the bigger picture, but this map has
Just
been a
adulting.
stronghold
Nah,
for
just
Na'Vi,
stream going to
right?
the store. What do you mean? 24/7 bagel time. Let's go. No, I can't. We can't. Not outside people. Gotta space those interactions out. I know. Once I get back, I definitely will. Bet is calling me. I know. I want to take it. Take us with you. What are you doing?
First round on the board here for Na'Vi.
And it feels like Icebox has kind of heralded the return of Xiao as well. Yes, we've seen Alex having this level of impact too. He's been a really great addition. Feeling like they've brought a little bit more life back to the Na'Vi, squad with a bit more punch to it. But it's kind of, I don't want to say the Xiao show yet because it's been Rook 6 times, but Xiao's been great.
I'm sitting here being one of the biggest critics of Xiao this year. Again, I think because we know what the peak looks like, what he's capable of is not really delivered consistently in that regard for a long time. So to see the performance as of late, certainly been a sigh of relief, to be honest.
And something else in this, I think my mind goes back to, especially the Heretics game for Na'Vi, the one just passed. Angel having a really good showing even on the Sova as well. Like actually looking solid, looking well-rounded, looking very well prepped for their opponents.
Angel just remains one of those anomalies.
You can't... an analyst's nightmare trying to pin that man down. But again, I feel like this kind of personifies what Na'Vi's been doing very well. So by all rights, this is GiantX with their work cut out, right? You could look at the other two maps and then find room to make an argument. Oh, that's a wide old jump peak on that. So Xiao's going to punish and build up the ult toward. But again, when you're looking at the veto though, then Mike, your eyes look towards Sunset, towards Haven, because this map, by all rights, sits very firmly in Na'Vi's
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you're looking for the potential, I mean, again, upset, call it, but it's if GX can take Icebox.
Yeah.
As well, we're probably going to be looking towards 3 maps, but cross that hurdle when we get to it.
And something else that Pipson said, as this does look like a bit more of a throwaway round, it was in the interview last time when GiantX were up to facing kind of Fnatic and that sort of thing, but Pipson kind of discussing that map 1 can almost be too emotional for them sometimes. They don't have that cool head about themselves. They overthink a little bit too much, coming with almost too much energy. So in a weird way,
So
I don't say suits
yeah,
them,
none
but
of
it
us.
almost helps
None of
them,
that.
to get this out
No
and not
adulting
have
in
those
my
high
household.
expectations Yet. And look, they could prove me
Well,
wrong.
yeah, even, I mean, in terms of the veto, looking at the ban on bind here. Whether they can actually pick up these trash kills here, actually.
Okay.
Angel and Hero both finding one, so
good.
Cherry on top for Na'Vi.
Yep.
But yeah, certainly, I mean, no team comes in thinking, oh yeah, we're going to lose map 1, but certainly here, after the veto's done, I think GX are probably leaning towards the home stretch, if anything. So certainly from what Pipson was saying, not a benefit, but
no.
If you come in thinking, well, our upset comes on Icebox, we get battered, cool, we can reset.
Yeah, spin on. And also something else he said was that Flick was kind of helping Cloud a little bit with that emotional leadership too, which is very interesting considering the level of performance he's had.
Yeah.
Now, I hadn't seen it as much on the KO in the last couple of games, maybe just because we simply weren't in maps like this, right? But when you saw him on the Viper up against Fnatic, it was outstanding. So certainly all potential here into this one though, into that more interesting round. Let's see if Gianx can maybe get an early stand against Na'Vi, who's been rather solid. Already off to a slow start after showing a little bit of presence on the A side.
Yeah, able to work a pick effectively in round 2. Now, Gianx probably don't want to entertain the possibility. Looking for Grabinho to be extremely diligent here towards B, because there is a bit of a gap between him and West Side. Does have some utility in support, but see here he's shouldering. So you now be able to raise the flag here as the wall goes up. Will be, again, a chunk removed actually. Again, creates a bit of a problem for the plant spot.
Yeah, it's bought a little bit of time for rotation. The second time of asking could be slightly harder, but let's see what they've got ready. Yeah, all good. Plan still seeming to hold strong. See the fragment going in. The Dizzy invested. Can Shao make it out? 38 HP, and he does.
Over the wall as well.
Managed to play his life. This is impressive work from him. Again, he's in the gauntlet, though. There's nowhere really to run. Nice utility usage to clear the site, but clearing Yellow Mike is not going to be as easy.
Only one pinged off the knife as well. Some flashes to work with here,
Rock
but
your
Angel,
body.
he's got 2 in the
Come on,
mix.
come on, rock
There's
your
something about
body.
Angel on this map. He starts to kick into gear, but Grabinho, the one who started, the one to fall last, it was swift from Na'Vi. All of that effort just to clear Shao, to then be met by resistance by Yellow.
Not sure exactly how Angels picked those kills up, but the rest of it looked absolutely clinical here from Na'Vi. Holding onto the cross here by the wall. Picking up absolutely everything. Gianx barely scratching the surface on that retake.
Pistols. So as it stands, looking at that old progress, Shao knocking on the door, farming towards that early, so he's only 1 off. Angel not too far away either. So far so good for those two. Hero halfway. And it seems like a similar start. Something the desk was
If I was
talking
on
about,
comms
the
instead of rotate, I'd be
versatility
screaming,
of
pivot!
right? The outlaw play coming in.
You know what,
And
Strader, I'm
I
going to
do
do that
think
next time we
tier
play,
2 players, but
just
players
in your
that got
honor.
poached up
For you.
to these sort of high-end teams
They've
brought
come from,
some of that.
They've come
tier
from the
2 flair.
trenches.
Yeah.
You got a flare. They're just ready to scrap.
But it does feel like they kind of got used to getting to the outlaw a little bit earlier because they had a little bit more time to kind of, I guess, assimilate themselves with it. Seen it with a couple of other players being very proficient in this, and it's a lovely characteristic to Ruxic, and a good chance for him to farm up here, build towards his ult.
Thank you,
which
you're
is,
welcome.
Still just under.
I got you.
Methodical once more, flickless. Any other member of GX really able to have a say in this? Not sure if he's noted Ruxic's cross already, actually. I think he might have been here a little late, but doesn't matter too much with the rest of Na'Vi on the other side of this wall. Able to deny the first attempt at least, but Shao should get it on the second here.
Yeah, Shao knows his role.
And these anti-ecos are just so rough against the Sage because you don't actually have a chance to deal with this wall as Na'Vi picking up everything except for 14 HP left on West Side.
I mean, they've barely been able to challenge it on the full buy round, so yeah. Pretty tough one. And Na'Vi crossing the T's, not in the I's. Gotta say, Na'Vi in the last couple of games looks like they are back on the same page.
Yeah, definitely. We almost want to see, obviously with this composition that Gianx have, to send maybe Cloud or Flickless over early on to give Grabinho some support.
Coach Bagel, what do you see? Hold on, let me see what's going on. I'm barely watching right now because I'm still locked into work.
Sorry, he was trying different things. You know, you've seen him up close, kind of playing it, maybe on, just on the eco, sure. We've seen him deeper on towards side, but he's just overwhelmed. If you've got 5 against you, there's not much you're going to do. As you said, let's get some support behind him. Maybe that could be a bit
Well,
of
first and foremost, I'm rooting for Na'Vi because fuck Giant X. Giant X is full of a bunch of unsportsmanlike bitches.
He's going to catch the second wave of Na'Vi.
Also, I am a bit of, as they say in the old country, a Ruxic stan. That is one of their like controller mains they have on Na'Vi.
Yeah. Observers, can we have a little glance? Thank you. Oh, no.
Looks like they're playing default here, which means they're trying to, instead of concentrating on finding a specific site to plant on, they're playing for picks and trying to get information. Sova pulling out the early ult underneath his teammate's feet is a little risky, but okay.
Yeah, that's not bad.
He didn't get anything out of it though.
I'm sorry, observers, that I've done this to you. I've probably made your life easier, at least for a couple of seconds.
Angel good for 3.
Oh, what is his sensitivity?
He's on for the 3.
All day long.
Why is he like scooching like that?
I mean, this is truly a
It
treat,
looks
though, being
like
fully on board with an Angel round. You don't get to see
Giant X is doing a great job.
premium sort of work for Sova's out there.
Of
and first man
sitting in the back so
bold.
not to have their locations revealed.
Yeah, and it weirdly might work. That's
Viper almost stepped out there.
What we should be watching.
He's getting a kill.
He'll get a kill.
And the
See, I used to
they
root for
absolutely know as well.
Giant X
He's
because I
been
like
suppressed.
Grabino.
20 seconds. It feels like
And
I am
Flickless
watching
is good,
Fnatic.
and Westside's good, but Ara,
Can he get that opener?
he's their
And then
duelist
I'll
main. He
allow
mostly only
observers
plays
out of their
Jet.
cage so far.
He's a little bitch baby. There.
It ain't pretty. It ain't pretty work at all. 9 seconds now.
So what we're seeing here is we're seeing Na'Vi kind of get folded because they're playing on the backside and not engaging them early in the fight, so they don't have enough information to push a site. So that's why they're basically playing waste their time 2025 and it's working. It worked, or at least I should say it worked one. I like this commentary much better, thank you. Monitor and face sensitivity all the way up. Pulled IV. Love a good Red Bull IV.
Nice! Good job! Nice, good job.
See, I liked them as a team.
Of the protocols.
Aro, their match last week, they stood up and started shouting sit the fuck down, bots, and stuff at the other team. And it was like, what are you doing? Why are you behaving like this? Honestly, attitude counts for a lot. I don't care if you're the best player in the world. I don't care if you're the best team in the world. If you've got a piss poor attitude, I'm not going to support you. I just there's one thing to be amongst your team members, be like, haha, did you see them? They're running like bots. But then to verbalize that and shout that at the other team, it's very unsportsmanlike, in my opinion. When I play with my friends, you guys will hear me say get fucked and stuff like that when I kill someone. It is what it is, but I'm not in the chat being like, get fucked, you suck, forfeit, uninstall. That's just, it's too far. And also, yeah, and also to point out the obvious, they were already sitting down.
At least heading towards the A site.
That's part of the equation.
Evacuated by Cloud. Doesn't really
yeah, fat gawked. You heard me. Oh, you're so funny.
Does have the O on top, as does Xiao. Lovely tag through that as well.
Who shit? Oh no, we're just talking about Ara from GX shit talking that last week. Also, hi Terry. Terry.
Give me that one back on the replay. That feels like it's sewn this up.
Some of your throne gifts came in. Thank you for contributing to.
Able to reset very comfortably here. I don't know.
Picture frames.
Considering maybe finding
which are going to look awesome with those cat pictures inside of them.
But
I'm going to put all the cat pictures inside of them and then hang them above Charlie's food bowl.
How quick Na'Vi? It looks as if they're going to try and catch them on this rotation.
I'm basically just going to reorganize my entire apartment and upgrade it.
Be able to hold on to this operator though.
I'm very excited.
Precious cargo at
so
this point. But once again, Na'Vi displaying that they do have answers to this.
How low was Cloud though? Was that like a headshot and then a body shot? Because
I don't know.
I didn't catch any other damage going on.
I do want to see
weekend plans might be changed a little bit because I think I was gonna do the Pitbull Cups play tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do it on Sunday instead, and I have an idea for games on Sunday. Tomorrow we're gonna do some horror games because the new Garden of Bam Bam came out, and I don't want to wait a whole month to play it after my hiatus. I just want to play it now.
At that point, isn't
so
it? You're thinking, right, we maybe got a grip on this retake here, could get a little involved, but also Cloud sitting on 1-5, Flickless 1-6. These two have been some big names.
How's work going though, Terry?
Look, it is map 1. You're going to see this sitting
just ahead of the orb.
I mean, that was by a fraction. But there's that res. It was in the pocket in the previous rounds. Now invested. Back up into play. Ara's got his work cut out twice now.
You will not kill my ally.
Lexi toying with the idea of tube once more, but Na'Vi will retreat. And pit over towards A here, so...
Really almost felt like, oh, that's right, you had today off. Stop. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm so tired today. You had today off. I forgot. How was it so far? How's it going? You enjoying your day off?
This default has been held really well.
Getting paid to chill and eat Dairy Queen right now. Let's go. I love it. Oh, I love Dairy Queen too. What?
I mean, a tale as old as time. Don't test a slow default of Na'Vi. Especially when there's 5 standing after the res.
Why are you breathing?
Just playing into their hands, really.
Yeah, and it puts a lot on Flickless. Not been a great start for him yet, and for me, he was the standout. Loved what he was doing. It's not the map, really, as we see Na'Vi back to business. I mean, it's perfect from Na'Vi. That's lovely from Cloud, though, after a quiet beginning, getting 2 kills quickly back.
Big damage onto Alexi as well.
Yeah, taken down pretty low, 20 HP. I feel like it's unconfirmed damage, but Cloud's got a good idea. Don't think that much is quite going to reach, but an individual spotted. You got to be careful here. I know they're up 5-1, but you don't want to open up a window. And the timing on that, it's heartbreaking for Cloud. Rubinho, the last one alive, and again with that operator, you kind of want to keep it.
They're going to be noted here, on the back of his steps. Heads up play to catch the reload there, just to seal the deal. Ruxic tagged up. Had to wait out the wall to retreat as well. Rubinho's going to be rewarded here. At least we'll hold on to the operator. That scoreline worse and worse early on for Giant X.
Yeah, it's pretty condemning. I guess we do then need to start talking about the mental fortitude of trying to bring a game back like this as well. You've got all the ults in the world to work with, so if it's going to be a fight back on this map, it starts in this upcoming round, but financially, where are they sat to? I mean, they can fashion a buy together, but it's certainly be missing in some areas. Yeah, just a little bit of leg. On both sides. Ankles on display everywhere. Absolute harlots in the building.
30 seconds left.
Again, Giant X just, I mean, on the back of Ara, really.
One enemy
This is the game plan to re-aggress on the back of that res. I mean, there's no pressure elsewhere on the map, so... It's the sort of thing you expect Na'Vi to do, to just sit back and, play into their hands, really. Slow pace will continue here in round 8. Obviously, Ara gonna sit as deep as possible with that operator.
Take flight.
Now, this previously a point for Na'Vi to manipulate in their favor, and once more it's Grabinho. Only on a classic.
I mean,
and on an island as well. I mean, West Side does have a sheriff, but
it's like Brazil's least favorite scoreline will be more than likely, unless Ara can have masses of impact, but feels like it's a fake anyway.
Well, they've got plenty of ults to throw into this if they can get an upgrade or two. Na'Vi selling a fake here on the back of Alexi and Angel.
There's a chance. Should be a weapon, I imagine, on that too. I'm not 100% sure. I actually didn't clock it at the beginning, but feels like there could be. But as it stands, they're now understanding what's going on. The penny has dropped. It's over towards B we go.
She just wanted me to cuddle.
So much space, though.
But really good. Got insurance sorted and found a move. Is saving me like $600 a year on my card. Let's go. Got some furniture stuff picked, waiting for Quispy's approval, and now we're chilling with DQ. I'm excited for you. Let's go. I'm happy for you. Do you guys have the official? I know you guys get keys on Monday, right?
Okay.
You get keys on Monday, right?
It's gonna be time to try and get out again.
Yeah. Are you guys moving next week too?
Fated to be saved. Hero gonna fall, but
I'm excited for you.
Surely not gonna have 2 of these in one day. We're not. Shao not gonna let it happen. As Na'Vi pushing that scoreline ever further, 7-1.
Yeah, and I gotta say, it feels like they're almost coasting through this first half.
Where's the fight back? Where's the creativity? Where's anything? I mean,
slowly. Let's go. It's nice when you don't have to like immediately move and you can kind of take your time with it.
It's one-sided to say the least, mate. This is rough.
One enemy remaining.
Well done. They
nearly
even
said it.
they even wasted Kaya ulti for this.
But I'm not going to. The Giant X just don't really have a response for this pace. Na'Vi are employing once more. Now back on a bite. Oh, we're getting a little more curious. Much deeper exploration here.
I think they've just let him off the leash, haven't they? It almost feels frustrating to be stuck, but he's cleared again. Protocol is too good for Na'Vi.
And a weird arrow as well, just for that purpose.
It's nice they've got such a good read on this as well. It feels like we are seeing the best from Na'Vi in these plays. Rooksick, I mean, that's a little too far. Went from the fire into the frying pan and then lost his life. Cleared on the corner is Cloud as Angel just throws his body into this. Oh!
Brute force, but now shut down by Aura. Still looking to get something done. Not going to be a res available here. This Giant X now with an advantage here.
First time it feels like we've said that. Lockdown now thrown into the mix.
Again, no Hunter's Fury from Angel.
Main want to update game for stream. What do you mean?
2 nanos, that's about it in terms of post-plant util.
One just got sent in, I think.
What do you mean?
Just got burned. Yeah, there it is. Buys a little bit of time, and Alex, he does go down. Okay.
Says yeah, because I'm not playing. I'm not playing Blade Quarter. This is we're doing a VC. I can change the title if that helps.
Yeah. Enough
I hope people know I'm not this good at Valorant.
will make it up to 2.
We're doing VCT watch party.
Second time they're able to really.
We're just watching the pros play.
Here. Ahead of the plant coming through. And
there we
actually
go.
it's on
Hopefully
A
that
once more.
helps. Yeah. Okay, got confused. Yeah, sorry about that. I figured with all the replays and like commentators and stuff that people would realize it's not me playing. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you.
It's a beautiful shot.
Hello, hello.
I mean, Alexi exploring towards Tube.
Enemy remaining.
Okay.
Let's go, guys.
Couple signs of life. Just need a lot more though, don't you? You know, Na'Vi aren't just that one-sided team here.
Yeah, I mean it's not black and white, right? Na'Vi aren't necessarily overcommitting to some of these extremities, but when that moment in the round comes, you can see Giant X just aren't in a position to do almost anything anywhere.
Na'Vi still clearing through middle at the start. Little heal back. So Alexi in full condition. And once again, that slow default. Look, it's going to be over and over again, and it's worked wonders for them. We saw how Aura was struggling to find impact, but made it work in the end. It's going to be Flickless on this side, joined by Cloud.
Now, in contrast to the previous, they have the Pit and the Hunter's Fury.
Excuse
so the
me.
two players that
I get that close to my monitor, I'll get a headache. Yeah, these kids are wild.
Rely on here. Oh,
hello.
Drone not dealt with. It's going to spot out Flickless. He's forced into the open, but not punished just yet.
No, but the dart's just back up now for Angel. That can come in here. That's going to make it harder for Flickless, but he's fine. Stands his ground and takes down a no! That's the mechanical capability I wanted to see, but it doesn't seem like it might matter. There's only 2 left alive for Giant X. Aura and Westside trying to pick up the pieces that were shattered earlier, but the plant in for Na'Vi and Westside. Caught on the angle. Rooksick rewarded. And it feels like Aura's been here before, Mike.
Yeah. Hold on to the operator once more. Again, it's Na'Vi kind of making all the right decisions on their way towards the site, and Giant X just, I don't even want to say hesitating, but they're giving these opening duels. It's
sounds like a vitamin M deficiency.
Them, right? Like I said, as soon as the wall goes down, Shadow's going to throw his life on the line.
Hello, princess.
For him to really do. If he's hello, planting,
princess.
He's going forward.
I see your tail is feeling very floofy right now.
Like
what are you doing?
Mentally switched into this game yet.
No,
like
wow.
I said, it's one of those
Perhaps
things
you would like to weigh upon my desk and
X's
keep me
reps.
company while I work.
Not even plural. Again, it's a real test of the protocols and timings in terms of looking to flood site.
Charlie is my greatest op because she's my biggest distraction. Charlie is my op. Keeping me distracted forever.
More, you feel. But again,
I love her.
Ever present, it feels like. And you're right, it is the overall upswing from Na'Vi as a collective, seeming to kind of get their protocols down right, crossing the T's, dotting the I's, but still, it's no surprise to see Rooksick towards the top in this lobby.
Currently sitting at 12 and 5 in standouts individual
Speaking of which, I'm gonna scoot home so I can eat some mon.
I'd back the same. Probably the best
Sounds
fighter in
good.
the world right now.
We'll see you soon,
Pound for
Terry.
pound.
Have fun.
Again, we'll
I think
hopefully be able to test it on the international stage.
See, that's where I...
You don't get to say it until you've
been
gone
there.
global.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's always where I hold the line. It's very... I don't say it's easy to do it regionally, but doing it against everyone who's good is a whole different kettle of fish. We've seen a lot of duelists never quite make it to that same level.
I'm definitely on board.
You and me both. You and me both, but there's only so many tickets remaining. So see if they can make it there. So far, so good, though. 8-2. They're looking like they're handling Giant X well. Obviously, we know that BBL will be waiting, watching this one. Eyes trained on the result.
Didn't hit the quota there. Ruxic as well. 0.93 kills per round. The only non-duelist player in Stage 2 globally to have over 0.85. That is
very impressive.
Bonkers.
Yeah, he's an incredibly impressive player.
Oh, ow.
Which again, you take the name away, but it's not a name you'd probably put in the mix at the start of this year, or at the start of this stage even.
No, it was, there was a few that was kind of, thrown around, but really coming into his own. And let's see if there's been any changes here. What is the adopted new look?
Excuse me?
For Line Ferrara, but not a solo endeavor.
It's a very late timeout in the half here. Yeah. Obviously, in terms of damage control, you'd love to be able to find an 8-4 half, best of a bad situation.
I love this cat.
Na'Vi
Early, we're getting
anticipating
egg.
a total switch up here from Giant X, but nothing comes of it. We'll at least note West Side or somebody's presence on the back of dealing with that nano as well.
What? Baby princess.
For sure now.
And while this happens, Grabinho is going to be hearing, I think, that jump spot, hence the pre-fire on the corner, but he's been struggling to hold this. It's not been a fun game for him. Falling back to yellow, kind of that secondary position that he's adopted a couple of times, but there's no direct support. Yes, I mean, you could argue Westside trying to help out a little, but it is Grabinho once again on an island. This time, no different outcome. Cleared by Hero, and the plant now looking locked in. Fragment goes through, but Westside waiting. Plant's now in. Xiao can kind of be off the leash. He does have that res if required, but the only one to really draw blood is Flickless.
Xiao staying up close and personal
You're
as
such
well.
a princess.
Try and retreat now. Does actually get away. The timing on the wall was perfect here.
Very impressive. Yeah, a little bit of chip damage here and there, but not enough to really look to outdo the standard outcome by now. Na'Vi and these post plants super solid in their work.
Fabinho's just had his hands full most of these rounds. As Na'Vi set their sights on B.
Yeah, and you can see the broken purchase. Guardians, odds and ends. But look, we kind of knew how Icebox was going to go. This has been the, I guess, cornerstone for Na'Vi to build back from. This has been a light in what has been on occasion a dark tunnel, but playoffs has looked good for them. But this has been one of the best, so don't think this is over yet. And Giant X, they're not going to be delusional about this either. They know what they're walking
they're
into.
probably very, very realistic about the veto coming into this.
Absolutely.
Toxin screen down.
Looking for something, the first time we've seen real aggression here from Giant X.
Especially on
they're
this
going to be,
side.
noted.
Oh,
sick.
Oh,
he gets a headshot on the retreat as well.
Nah, that's ridiculous. Cloud, you're lucky to be alive. And that's, I guess, what happens when you try and go aggressive. Right, you just get slapped back. Ruxic does go down. Okay, maybe there's some life in him yet.
We have the res, so they kind of have to police this body. Oh, the knife. Yeah, actually connected on anybody there.
Ooh, but Flickless still doing damage. Mechanically nasty. Gonna pop the ult and try and hinder progress. Already though, Alex is gonna be. Oh, Flickless! Yeah, what the hell is going on? We got a frag movie on both sides. And hell, even Angel fancies a little go on this one. Flickless brought to the knees, nothing left to do but die.
Got West Side though. Unnoted here, and as they try and deal with the dead body, West Side's found one.
All right, you got to go huge in this. That's exceptional. One more. Alexi playing it well, 20 HP, but he's trying to test him, toy with him. Nice try, but he wants that plant now. He wants the time on his side, but that gap is closing. Alexi can't handle it, West Side. Heroics individually to keep the scoreline from being a tragedy for Giant X.
A 3K just to put 3 on the board. A Red Bull
Is it
clutch
the 3-9 curse?
from Westside. The star players for Giant X. See if Giant X can make a recovery here in the second half.
Oh, Borderlands 4 is gonna hit so fucking hard.
The State Farm Gamerhood is back, and this time you're in the game. Enter the Gamerhood Fantasy League. Each week, the top scorers get an exclusive State Farm Gamerhood branded Secret Lab Titan Evo chip.
No, the Ryanair special.
Not an EMEA.
No, absolutely not. 9-3 though on the half. Look, this has been, as said, to ad nauseum by now, but a very good map for Na'Vi, so seeing this sort of scoreline, not all that surprising. But for Giant X, they still want to make a stand here.
They're able to shrug it off almost. Find some sort of response or some positives to bring into potentially the rest of this, but pistol on the board. Potentially get things rolling here in the second half.
I feel if Na'Vi wins his pistol, though, it kind of gets, wrapped up bow on it. But here we go. Off to the races. Dizzy in. Should have spotted a player up towards. I should have seen him in towards Nest there, but obviously vacating the premises.
Justina, I thought you said Vagina X. It doesn't feel like Friday. It does and it doesn't, AV, right? Justina needs help, so I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go help her get all the coffee out from the car. I'll be back.
Contingencies in place.
Charlie's in charge.
Here, and a full 5v5.
Yeah, gonna be nice and messy. Westside carrying on his story. Xiao gonna find Ara. Xiao the one to kind of really set the tone on the play back towards site, and he follows up. Gravino goes down and walls in play. Pops that up as a forward shield, but Flickless fumbled his lines here as Hero trying to live up to the moniker. 6 bullets now back in play. 2 already in the round. And you're right, you can hear it. Hero's got to make a move on this one, and well, Westside knows his lines here. It should be fine. Yeah, all good. Got a little nervous. Should be fine. Westside did all right. There's a window, maybe.
Maybe a window.
Small window.
Such a scrappy pistol, though. In here, I think Flickless commits towards a spam. The wall goes up, and obviously that's the alarm bells for Giant X to have to make a move. There's a chance here even to line these up. As Cloud actually takes a step back in front.
I mean, Westside's having a game. 12-11, doing quite nicely for himself. Top of the board for the Giant X side. Fly comes out, Outlaw in Ferrara. And just that Marshall on the other side. And we've got the, I mean, you can tell that Angel's the IGL, can't you?
All 5, and yeah, nobody there on the other side. Giant X scratching their heads almost, approaching A. Haven't made a sound. Well, they have. Plant will come through once more.
Spike planted. Go. All good. Ticking the box. No, the box is getting unticked. It should be okay, but Ruxic gets plucked out of the air as Alex trying to do what he can, gonna be found. All good. Losing 2, I mean, it's not gonna be perfect. You take those at this point. 5-9 scoreline looking far more respectable now.
A couple more and Navi might start sweating a little bit. Certainly approaching this half a little differently to how Navi did. The pace here. Keep us on the edge of our seats in map 1.
It's tough coming after that first game, isn't it? You know what? It could be up here.
Frugal in terms of the purchase, though, from Giant X. Flickler's still down on the Sheriff, so desperate to establish a big cushion to play off from this round 3.
So we saw how Grubinho was struggling to hold this down on his own, but Ruxic has been putting on masterclass after masterclass, it feels like. Let's see how he handles this. So far helped out by Hero, but gonna get his man. He seems to get one every single round, statistically, also backed up by that. A 4v3 advantage is certainly theirs. Plant looking to try and go down. Kind of feels won and lost on Ara's value, but he's been spotted.
He's in an awkward position now. Does he commit, dig his heels in? The flash is perfect, but Hero and Alexi both find kills. And like Hero will find Flickless as well. And another one where Na'Vi barely breaking a sweat.
Yeah, look, we're starting to see Na'Vi again into that comfort zone. The difference felt night and day between Ruxic's comfortability on that side, dealing with 5 players coming towards you, and then you flip the script and saw how much Grubinho was struggling on the other side to hold it down. Obviously, he did have the help then, coming out from Hero, catching the cross a little, but...
One enemy.
Again, this is going to be uphill.
Yeah, this is sort of, again, an example of almost the comp diff.
Yeah.
Giant X can't really just run up and kind of do these drive-by plants and reset back to safety, and actually vice versa. Even if you're playing versus a Sage on the attack, you couldn't do the same, but... Well, it's important to see Ruxic back up and make sure they have that strength in numbers, play the advantage, and to get some double digits. Are up. Force away early here.
But testing the waters, Na'Vi, I mean, Alex looks like he's just looking around for any possible biff at the beginning. Does walk away sitting a little bit prettier, I guess you could argue, than Ara, kind of almost equaling it out. There's a 3-play stack on this site. Very deep hold on B, kind of putting Ruxic into safety mode over there. Now waiting for that first contact.
Angel down in the trenches here.
Feels like he thrives down there. Surely they've the play in off of this. Yeah, he does thrive down there. Almost played in off of the spot, it looked like, from Alexic, but it's just lovely. They know exactly how they want to approach it. Beautifully handled. And Giant X just look a little lost in this, but it is a 1v2. Not impossible for Cloud, for Hero, solid as ever.
Did things up, and with Giant X obviously trying to get some sort of funds in the bank here to string something together. We're forced back down to an awkward purchase on the back of this, but beautiful cleanup once more from Na'Vi.
All crunchy, like, where have you been?
Love that little high-low setup. Again, kind of all eyes on Alexi there, allowing Angel then to swing in, take down 2. And it's shattered the bank, Mike.
It has, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's, I mean, not even a real rifle in here. It takes something across to the next, but Hunter's Fury here, lockdown available, one away from the res for Shout. Na'Vi in total control of this second half.
Enjoy your peek. We got Egg.
They get posted from afar, actually. It's going to force Giant X forwards. I think Angel got a single tag here.
Alexic, he loves playing like a knife's edge sort of stuff. He really wanted to keep that backside control, but Giant X want to fight for this one. And it was Hero alone. I thought he was going to go down, not the case. He managed to stay alive with a little help from his friends. Now Giant X down on 3. Hero's barely alive, but the rest sitting a little bit healthier. Cloud couldn't quite connect. And the res going to come through. This is putting Westside in a huge clutch. These 3 more We'd have to get 6 in a round, and it's just not happening. Rooksik sent forward to handle business. And this defuse put Na'Vi one step closer to closing out map 1.
It's only the Hunter's Fury. Actually, the Reds came through as well from Shout.
Yeah.
My mistake. Can have tools available now. Blade Storm in hand also. Rooksik just 2 away from the pit, so chance to still see it.
Enemy, your one enemy remains. You will
You can't see the West Side is trying here. He really is, but that singular effort not going to be enough, if I'm honest. I mean, it's just been a bit of a one-sided show here, but let's see how the rest of the series looks. They're not quite there yet. We do have little Bucky coming out to play. No, put away. Fun almost had.
Not with Na'Vi. Now we're going to try and clear some space here. Not necessarily gain a lot off that butt.
That was quick.
Yeah.
All right, Ara, that's a couple more of those. Oh, we might be into something.
Very weird engagement here, Shout. Onto West Side and Tube.
It feels really uncomfortable to hold this side of the map, though, now. If they've been able to slip middle like this.
Might get caught here.
Yeah, I mean, West Side does.
Hero.
And Hero spins on a dime. Rubinho's gone down, and the side looking ready and available.
Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank the Lord.
Whoa. Guys, I want a replay on that. Every angle.
I don't.
No, show me it. Even if it's the win. Angel and Hero. Surely this one's going to be fine. It's on Angel in a 1v2 clutch. Suppressed on knife.
Oh, now
Dizzy
you're
blinded.
here.
Yeah, there's no coming out of it. All good. We get the replay.
You only want me for my egg.
Giant X holding on. Mike, break this down for me from an analytical
Charlie
perspective.
only wants me for my egg.
You really wanted to see it again.
I do, but only for your thoughts.
They're not great.
Here we are. Yeah. 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 It's clean.
We're on the boat
Oh,
for
look at
replay.
this.
Oh.
You can't call it a poster replay.
But this, I didn't label it that.
What do you mean? You just said it.
That was a. You remember the Ascent game?
Nah, man, that's crazy work. That's crazy.
But that was the first time we saw the slow-mos.
Na'Vi have taken that as an insult. They want this done. They want this map sorted in the books. Rubinho tries to make something happen. It's not worked out. So, and look, Westside has been getting a little spicy. Gonna need a couple more to keep this on at least level footing.
He's got to find something here. Rooksik able to shut that down now. Just Cloud and Flickless. Cross of the spike and get a plant. They need a kill. They need it early on here. Na'Vi can stack up here. They've looked absolutely deadly in these retakes.
Cloud and Flickless. Flickless is going to need
Beautiful
something
flash.
like that. And the layers on the flash, almost fortuitous, but it gave him an opportunity that just falls away. It's been a clinical affair from Na'Vi
Holy
on this
shit.
map, Mike. They meant business. They came out, they
destroyed
got the
them.
veto they wanted. This is what we expected to see here on Icebox. The question then becomes, how's Sunset, and do we even get to see Haven?
Obviously here, Na'Vi bringing, I think building upon their success, their improvements as well, and showing they can truly elevate the way that we know, obviously, the skill ceiling of this team is.
Yeah, bang on. Sunset is coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Guys, they changed the bottles, guys. You can't explode them anymore.
Are you sure?
Rooksik can try. Close it, shake it, then open. No. No.
Oh. Carly just did a little dance for me when I gave her egg. Just wants egg.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's leave it all behind. Think about aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I'll miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that. Pack your weird guns.
Oh, yeah, I thought I said that earlier too. Imaginex. Imagine if that was their team name. Bonjour, I'm back. How was the rest of your Dairy Queen, Terry? I know, right? Terry said Dairy Queen and I was like, yeah. You know what else sounds fire? Friendship. We have it. Our glorious leader live on location. It's all you. I just made Carly dance for some egg. I turned to her and she like pranced.
What's a party without a clown?
So if you want to try and get her to dance for you, throw it back a little bit.
Arrange a special treat.
Wouldn't want it any other way.
Now let's
In
go
the
with
window.
It's just you and me now.
On
your mark.
You want those hash browns, Carly?
Introducing Taco Bell's $3 steak burritos. From the zesty
Hold on, I gotta show
Chipotle
this.
ranch
Hold on.
to the indulgent cheesy melt.
Want some egg?
We call them rich, but they're just $3. New $3 steak burritos, only at Taco Bell.
Hold on. I'm gonna make Carly dance.
It is a fantastic start for Na'Vi on Icebox. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here joined once again by Faded and Kakuka. We're gonna beat this horse to death, but who can blame us, Faded, when Ruxic just decides to have the most consistent run I think we've seen a player have maybe ever?
Yeah, I mean, Ruxic is definitely a difference maker. You could see it, especially in the game. A lot of those first frags, even on the pistol here, you know, Ruxic he's pretty much the stud of the team, but he does have good backup, I would say.
Yeah, he has good backup. I feel like we're getting too repetitive, but Na'Vi, this is all that they're giving us. Every single game that we look at, Ruxic is one of the stars. Here was also up there. I think that is most of the times the story that we're telling. But actually, Ruxic took part into something that was very important for this attack, and is the fact that he was being a nuisance on mid. Now, Ian, so when was the last time someone was a nuisance on mid on Icebox? Exactly.
I was, yeah, exactly. Exactly what she said.
Yeah. So yeah, we ended up with Giant X that was, you know, when they got the operator on Ara, they felt that they could do something with it, but if Na'Vi didn't go to that side, oh, I guess we're safe.
Do you know what wasn't a nuisance though? Just watching your back. If you were Na'Vi, they didn't really have to worry about a single flank.
Yeah, many of the things that were happening probably have to do with the fact that it has to be so annoying to play against Ruxic. And in many of these rounds, I'm like, man, are Giant X even pushing this? Like, we speak about Giant X being aggressive on the defense, and maybe that's too easy to read.
It's really
cute. Until the last round of the half, that we actually see them pushing. And who is it going to be? Of course, it's Westside. And he flanks, gets a little bit of the kills, and this ends up being a win for Giant X. To me, they got into the game just too late, because they decided to start on the defense, but they weren't resolutive with it.
Yeah, and Westside was trying his goddamn best, but we've heard this before, you know, Pips and Addresses actually. The reason they have a slow start on map 1s is because there are too many ideas. He's talking about how his players are too energetic, they're too excited, they are giving too much input. Fader, do you think maybe that was Wilmer wrong for them on Icebox, or Navi's Icebox just too good?
I think Navi's Icebox is just too good, and even if there was like the idea of too many ideas and kind of a slow start in that way, I think, in my opinion, Giants should have probably started on the attack. I think, you know, if they could be more explosive on the attack, it would have maybe played better and more in their favor. But again, you know, you have to respect Navi's Icebox. They have it down to a T when they want to aggress, how they want to play, how they rotate, retakes versus playing for sites. Like, they have a really good formula right now, and I think it's really, really tough to break.
I want to think that there were too many ideas, because at the end of the day, you're playing with the Gecko, you're playing with the KO. If you want, just honestly play back. Play back, just go for the retake. You know that Navi are just going to get with the Sage there. They're going to plan. Like, some of these rounds were too 2021, you know, for me to be like, how is it that you do not know what to do against it?
Yeah, but Sunset, though, will be the next one. And Kakuka, this is where Navi usually, they warm up. Navi, GX, they warm up. They are able to take series to map 3s many times.
Is this going to happen again? Is Giant X going to won the second map and won the final one? Just playing for the reverse constantly. Sunset is a comfort for them. The only thing is that they will not be starting on the attack, because Navi have decided that that is where they want to start. And I do expect to see that kind of aggression. We do see a different setting at the beginning of today and at the beginning of this match. We were speaking about how to set Ara up, how the players can play around it. With them playing the double initiator here as well, I think that we have to see that synergy with Flickless and Ara that have to be a difference maker.
Are you a Breach hater? Because we've had a lot of people on this desk that really don't like GX's Breach.
I like Breach. I just think that the meta right now is not in favor of Breach. I think you know, it takes definitely a very set style of play to play with the Breach. And so, you know, you can set up on the defense for a lot of market traps, denying the A space, you know, playing for the retakes. And, you know, I think it really just comes down to what recipe do you have. And I think, in my opinion, GX has a pretty solid recipe with the Breach, and they're able to play around it. So, you know, I wouldn't toss it up, but I do think that the meta is kind of shifting away from it.
I want to hear messages like we've heard from Cloud in the past.
They had a
guys,
banana
I do not care
bread.
what happened on the previous map. We got to get into this one. I love what you are mentioning, Faded, about the setups and whatnot. To me, the difference maker is on the attack. They have so many different ways of taking B that is very, very surprising.
I thought maybe Navi would go back to the KO stuff, but I was wrong. We're going to get 2 breaches on this map. Do you have a favorite here, Faded? Do you prefer maybe the Raze with a Fade, or maybe the Sova
I
Neon?
think in general, like the Raze Fade pairing and the Neon Sova pairing is kind of like correct. I do kind of prefer the Neon a lot more because I think there is more potential, especially the way that Giants is, to be explosive on the map. It gives them more space to kind of play around. Also Sova to kind of, you know, shock the way for the Neon to be able to take space. So I am favoring Giants comp a little bit more than Navi's comp here.
I think that especially because of that aggressiveness that we like to see from Giants, and they did like to do, having the wall and having so much utility to play with it is one of the reasons why Ara is able to be successful with it. To me, this comes a lot to what is going to be happening on mid. We've seen them, as I said, the Giants pushing a lot, so I'm looking at West side, I guess.
Yeah, I never thought we would see 2 breaches here, and of course it's elimination GX. They have to get themselves back into this game, Pansy and Hypok, if they want to survive.
Thank you, Yinzu, and you're right. They've made it through the wilderness of Icebox, but now Sunset is here upon us. And it could be the sunset of their run, really, couldn't it? With Na'Vi now leading the fray here with a very solid map 1, 13-6. Giant X have to turn up.
Yeah, and I want to really tap into what Faded was talking about there. I think this comp probably ticks the box for what they have to do here in map 2, which is to kind of set the tone for themselves. I mean, previously here, they were just, up against the ropes for the entirety of map 1.
Yes.
Here, they can get themselves back in the driver's seat. Unfortunately, starting on the defense again. I kind of do agree. If they're on the attack here, a chance to really set the tone for how Sunset could close out. But breach on breach violence, it's not often.
No, it's been a minute. Haven was in the veto. Was it not? No? Okay. Maybe I'm just making things up in my own head. For now, though, Na'Vi on the attacking side gets set the tempo.
It's some kind of limited time thing. I'm a Butterfinger Oreo, or a Butterfinger.
And tempo is set. Cloud already going to draw
or Dilly
blood.
Bar. I like Dilly Bar.
Going to go down. And it's messy
up
up middle.
Pastel, 42% sassy.
Hero and Shao taking damage as well.
You're in charge. Passed all your fortune cookie quotas, your girl's locked, loaded, and
Next
ready
one
to
to
be
the
loaded.
good.
But they're
Equalise that as well.
tucked into these awkward corners, and Na'Vi pry Flickless and Westside out, leaving Aura, yes, alive, but soon, I was going to say, to be dealt with. But apparently, life for the boy yet. Will jiggle on the corner, but in the meantime, the rest of the boys from Giant X making towards the side. Rooksik takes a stand. But Aura takes his life. Giant X making it through the first challenge.
Get themselves on the board here to kick off Sunset. And Na'Vi do so well to equalise this, or even get it to a position where they can fight back. Very, very pacey here. Up middle here, I see damage done there. It's actually Cloud to find that through somebody else.
Proc tech, 72% sassy.
With crucial kills from Na'Vi as well.
We're going to have a good game from Aura coming in.
You got this, Terry. I believe in you.
Let's go, guys.
Rather noteworthy.
You got this. Keep going. You got this. I've never believed in anyone more.
Looking at Aura, I also look towards Flickless.
I have a theory.
Certainly caught my eye.
Theory.
Need, I don't want to say a step up necessarily, but kind of what we've seen from him in the playoffs. Aura still stalwart in start. Gonna find them there first, and Alex is down.
I know.
Progress towards his ult as well. Towards that for round 3.
I can't tell because you have egg.
Well, we don't really have anything to build upon here.
Got my headphone and wasn't able
Stun's
to listen.
going to force Corbino a little deeper though,
Sorry,
but
how's work
I
going?
don't think they'll catch him on the retreat.
Something that really stood out to me in the previous games as well from Giant X was Corbino's paranoias were absolutely mint as well. This time, yeah, it doesn't matter about the paranoia, I guess. Hero fights forward. Beautiful shots. And it's a quick reminder that Flickless sharp, that's nice. Making sure that didn't get out of control, leaving Rooksik not possible on that one. Woof! That was...
I mean, it was the Sheriff and the Ghost, really. That's all Na'Vi
Why they call him
had to work with here.
Is that an A main one way? Take notes. Take notes.
Hero with 2 beautiful kills.
Oof. They crouched on these two, so it's a little adjustment to it as well. Lovely.
And the stun from Aura as well, just to make it a little bit easier for Flickless on site.
Short, nice, Aura, good job. Nice, boys, insane.
Just 6 kills already, like I said, making really good progress towards his ultimate. Corbino in the thick of it here.
Yeah.
It's a trade 1-for-1 here.
And this is the bonus, so for Giant X, see if they can cost them. A couple of decent weapons to look towards. One is on Aura, but Hero just eviscerating them. The last couple of rounds have been filthy from him. Here already, Aura the one who had the Phantom though. Flickless does have the Bulldog, so the 2 new additions. Let's see if they can cost Na'Vi anything now.
Yeah, your hair's gonna go white. That's awesome. Yeah, Bro sees something outlies, wasn't it?
There's not going to be a further challenge coming through from Flickless and Aura.
Justina has a white hair. I have a couple of.
They're going to be given an exit either. Very, very pacey plant here from Na'Vi. Put themselves on the board here on Sunset.
Wizard.
Actually, did catch an upgrade as well, so 2 rifles maintained here. Next almost caught completely off guard here. Trade in favouring Na'Vi a little more though. Right, Hero. Again, not expected so deep as well when the park comes through this early on.
Looks like good job. I mean, you showed us the whole setup.
I mean, was Cloud reloading or?
I just, yeah, completely caught him pants down on that one, didn't he?
So.
Oh, got the ult now.
I'll find you.
Clear through middle. Real contact yet, but an adjustment from Aura already sit over toward that B side. Maybe expecting that as the finish, but it's Na'Vi. They're gonna work the map.
Absolutely. Now, rifles in hand. And didn't see Giant X really test the default. We were noting that on Icebox. But don't necessarily have the same opportunities here on Sunset.
Bring them down.
Now, Andy has let me know that he was indeed reloading. So, paranoia. Alexi not off to a great beginning here, 0-3 so far, but does manage to at least start building up towards A through elbow.
And this is just a little posture outside the A site. We'll leave Xiao tucked as well as the rotation comes through.
Bring them down. 30 seconds
Try and
left.
sell something on the back of his utility. I mean, there's 4 players towards this side of the map for Giant X and drawing out utility. And now actually you can see Westside, he's completely left his setup.
This is a bit of a masterclass so far, but I guess it kind of just forces the hand of
Xiao's found a kill as well.
How's Xiao gotten away with that? Flickless caught maybe a little lazy on the way back, feeling as though they've been completely taken for fools, but taking your eyes off the prize for a second is going to cause a problem. Retake time, Rusik tries to back away. Azara fighting for that forward space, but RV still looking pretty situated in this post plant, and that is a freebie, and that's a free follow-up. Alexic beautifully positioned there just to do the damage. Na'Vi, beautiful push and pull on this.
He said working the map really, really effectively. Another round where 4 left standing for Na'Vi as well. Starting to establish themselves in terms of a bankroll. Xiao just catching one on the retreat. I mean, the kill on Westside is fairly BS.
Nice! Nice! Well done.
Tie things up very early on Sunset.
Big calling from Angel in that one too.
Yeah.
And that certainly kind of shakes a little bit of the confidence in your reads as well. If you're starting to feel like, oh, I was already over there early. If you're Ara as well, he was already early on that B rotate and then second guessed off the contact on A, but that's going to hopefully focus them up going forward, because Na'Vi now starting to kind of retell the story of this map in their own way. Looking for some attention through mid. But on the other side, it's only really Cloud and Westside to be worried about.
Na'Vi heavily established mid here. Something set up towards B main as well. It's Cloud and Westside. It's only Angel on the other side of this, so he's going to have his hands full. Yeah, Cloud removes that threat very quickly.
That should be an upgrade as well, but it's all about timing now. Sight under scrutiny, but Alex doing well to apply the pressure right back in. Na'Vi establishing dominance. Not looking pressured, even though they were pinched from a couple of different sides there. Rubinho, a 1v4 required. 2 players yet a little tagged up, but it's a lot to ask for anyone.
Just like that as well. He said Alexi down at 0-3. Now one off a showstopper, so a couple of huge rounds back to back for him. Ruxic clean up Rubinho here. Na'Vi only suffering 1 casualty in each of the last 3 rounds. Now with ultimates coming online, it's a very dominant position to be in terms of the bigger picture. As soon as these initiator ultimates come online, Ara back on an operator though. And a Hunter's Fury in hand for Cloud.
And I do want to see Giant X kind of utilizing these ults well. It was something that I enjoyed watching them against Fnatic with. They seem to have a nice plan in mind, but all the timing, Cloud punishing Alexic with that pacey beginning, trying to punish a little up middle.
From Ruxic.
Oh, and he's been rewarded. He's taken away Flickless. Support's now cut off. You're isolated. How much can these 2 players do? But saying that, Na'Vi go, we quite like
He's got
this.
another one.
Oh, that's ridiculous, Ruxic. You're so good.
And he opens the map up with that kill as well.
Absolutely.
That's the second rotation.
They get to pick wherever they want to go. A 3rd challenger, perhaps. Westside should have that fight. He does, but by now there's more up middle. Na'Vi playing this well and playing Giant X like a fiddle, so Ara's position gets noted. Fully aware, do they wait for that second reveal? They do now. Tries to adjust. Ain't getting away. Na'Vi, they are buttoned up here, Mike.
Absolutely. I mean, the mid-rounding absolutely on point here.
Yeah.
Like I said, total control with this slower pace, and they're manipulating Giant X all over the map. But Ruxic worth his weight in gold.
He can do no wrong. I can't believe he got that second. The first was lovely. It was like, okay, yeah, fair play. Still a little bit dangerous to go for, but you know, back yourself, call up your number, go for it. But that second, whoa, really, really solid. And this has got to feel a bit rough for Giant Map 1, you can put in a bit of a box and kind of ignore it to an extent and kind of go, okay, look, it was Icebox, the way the veto was going to go, fine.
And I kind of do want to think back to what you were saying about Pipson in that interview, where it's just like, yeah, we've struggled in Map 1s because, I don't know, the energy's not there, or the, I mean, you can't even really say for a team like, yeah,
whatever. Here, though, you don't get excuses now. Oh, big plays from Ruxic.
I guess the second kill that, and you can see immediately, Angel's response is instantaneous.
And I quite like that, though, that they're not afraid to make these kind of nice mid-round calls, mid-round adjustments, and they're all on the same page. It feels like very much following the call in hand, and I think maybe the worries that I had are certainly echoed in the Giant X camp.
Yeah.
Pause coming in, yes, a great start. They won the pistol, converted the second.
Yeah, I mean, the benefit being here, a much earlier timeout than what we saw on Icebox, so maybe still some chance to, I guess, come up with some problem solving on the fly. And a little late in the day, as you can see here, the comparison. Again, just to hit this once more, the improvement we've seen, and think back to stage 1 we were talking about, weeks 4 and 5, look at the right side of the screen in comparison to 2024. It's been night and day for Giant X, so take nothing away from what they've been able to achieve and the improvement as a whole for this organization.
Yeah, spot on. I think this is quite telling, isn't it? You see that 2024, then coming into 2025, a couple of more blips on the radar, but that stage 2 run really elevating into playoffs. Hell, they're the ones that sent Na'Vi down to this lower run.
Yeah.
That Na'Vi's been thriving in. You can see it, they're just towards the bottom. So, again, we know the capability of this team, but you only have to roll your minds back to the first game of today. It felt like BBL could have walked away the winner in that in several occasions, but under the lights, under that pressure, different outcomes come in, and it feels like maybe Giant X starting to feel a bit of that here.
Shao just laughing off a little bit of a mishap if you did miss it in the previous, but I guess here actually the benefit being they've been so clean in terms of the round victories. Like I said, it's losing one at a time really, so Finance is not necessarily going to be affected by that. Yeah, I was talking about some of the other key ultimates coming online. We saw the neural theft previously, but now Alexi and Shao, some ultimates to throw in here. Broken by from Giant X though. We want to see them maybe hold on to some of those ultimates. With one of the trips very early on. So we'll weaken West Side's hold on B.
Plays here though. Paranoia. Couldn't quite get him in time, but cross map Cloud's something good for these. Not going to get it here.
Yeah, nothing. Ruxic able to dance with death, but TP out to safety. Ooh. Stun's going to connect here.
You don't want to go around that corner.
It's bold to swing past.
Yeah, even on the best of times, thinking that connected, too risky, but he is slowly walking at Ara, so he's been able to kind of clear this nicely. Left. Maybe steady the ship on towards B and get the players starting to rotate, but they are on a weaken buy. It's Cloud who could be a danger player in this, so maybe West Side as well, so the right players in the right place. Look for the TP out here. Cloud going to do nice damage on the corner. Good trades back and forth, but the site is under control until then. Ara kicks into gear, and now Ruxic left alone in a 1v2 with 10 seconds. Spike wasn't in his grasp. Already challenged on the first attempt, tried to get away. Flickless fast, though. And Giant X scrapping into that one.
Yeah, I think the penny has dropped now. Giant X with a beautiful approach to... Na'Vi have decided to tackle Sunset here. Big investment of some of these ultimates as well. Only the showstopper held across here, but it's a scrappy engagement. This time Giant X dig their heels in, commit towards these gunfights.
Good job, nice, West. Good job that you fight with me, okay? Well,
as you heard there, yeah, the decision to kind of go forwards instead of playing towards numbers in the retake, which hasn't really suited them.
Can they find succession though? Can they continue this up? Swung towards that top right side in mid, kind of implying there's going to be this split toward market, which there actually is. They are committing behind this. Flickless, a wild spray into the smoke, but it's Cloud on the other side. Nicely handled, a little early to go around that corner. Maybe not expecting the fight, but Hero, handled this time. Cloud means business now. A nasty round from him, and just Shout does find Rubinho. Got 4 more. This would truly be the Shao show if he gets this one. Not to be. Little sidestep. as Giant X tie up the scoreline.
Beautiful response coming out of the timeout as well. Chipping away at the economy of Na'Vi. Yeah, again, just the back and forth that expect two players posting up, holding this mid push after previously Giant X go forwards on the back of contact.
I can buy you.
And it seems like maybe Na'Vi want to take some of that momentum swing away too. Slow this down a little bit, have a check-in. It's only been 2 rounds for Giant X in this, but it's enough that Happy doesn't like it, or potentially Angel, not sure who's seen it, but it looks, speaking right now, it's probably going to be Happy, I imagine. Yeah, absolutely. So having a conversation through this one, and part of it I do feel is also you want to kind of slow down the roll a little bit here, because it feels like Giant X have found something.
Yeah, I mean, it's the second round, but this one in particular, Na'Vi look to pick up the pace a little bit, play a little more aggressive.
But it also does give Giant X a time to check in themselves as well.
Yeah.
You know, this is an opportunity for Pipson to have a chat with them, make sure they are on the right page.
Yeah, celebrate the successes of these last 2 rounds.
Still a lot more work to do, but the buy from Na'Vi coming back into this will have issues. Certainly won't be a full purchase by any means. I think it is probably the 3 rifles we're seeing and just those 2 sheriffs. The other side, a decent purchase. Still light shield for West Side. Set up being considered.
Yes, this should do.
Flickless just one away from the Rolling Thunder as well. Does that spur Giant X on a little bit? Well, maybe not now. Zero finds an opener, but Ara has his hand full here.
Oh, that was wild, and the support was there too, right? Gravino did fall, but still, pretty sure he was the one towards 8.
Gun here.
Love to see that back, just to see how that worked out, but they're fighting together now, Giant X, not letting Na'Vi get away with those starts. Angel. Oh, that's a nasty little shot on him. And look, Hero's, he's on 11-5. This man's been phenomenal, and that wasn't the peak you would have wanted there. Flickless does manage to control it slightly better.
Na'Vi are looking to springboard off this first contact so quickly, but Grabinho and Ara able to hold down the fort here. You see here, this kill, I mean, that's the green light for Na'Vi.
Yeah. It was Grabinho just off to the left on this. Lovely work together. Cool. Felt like a roll of the dice, really, which way that went down. But for Giant X, that's got to feel fantastic. 3 now back-to-back. And maybe a bit more of a game on our hands, some might say.
Well, Lexi looking to establish himself in round 10 now. See, Grabinho and Cloud have retreated. First time Atsu, there's not going to be some contact coming ahead of this side take.
Cloud disrespects it.
Wow.
Lovely thread of the needle, but they lost 2 in the meantime. Well, 1, I guess, and then Cloud fell himself. But a 3v3 post-plant.
Decent utility, but look at the ultimates here available for Giant X.
Oh, they are. They're rather tasty, aren't they? You're already seeing it now. Ara gets the clear sight off the back of the investment of Flickless. And meets his maker with Ruxic. That's, again, I don't know how he keeps winning this, but he's still alive! And he's still doing everything Na'Vi need. But with 6 HP, how does he play it? Spotted out on the reveal, and West Side walks into his death. Ruxic is just built different. Red Bull clutch. No one else would have pulled that off.
I mean, he's stunned up on this first. And again, what was it, 11 HP in the other round where he's still having impact here. Clutches with 6. Yeah, I mean, it's Ara that takes him down to 6. I thought maybe he took another shot somewhere.
Nice! Nice, bro.
That is outrageous from Ruxic.
Because I can't even really give Giant X too much grief on that. Most other players would have.
Yeah, one. They lost the first one because they sucked.
Set up perfectly by that breach utility. Nah, this man is monstrous. Gravino still not really want to let them even get started here. And a late fight back, and this one looks like it's going to tilt in Na'Vi's favor. This feels a bit desperate, Mike.
Same up to few there from Cloud. Does it connect?
There
it does now.
Go.
Zhao and
sorry, y'all, I have to be locked in because I have so much work to do, so I'm here. I apologize.
You said he was good for these downtown ults. Hero finally finds a chance to throw his hat in the mix. Na'Vi trailing by 1. in round 11.
Two on either side, stacked up here towards elbow. They re-fight again. They are backing themselves now, but Ara time to back away.
Yes, Ruxic left.
It's the danger man. 1v3's all too doable. A lovely angle guard by Ara there, tucked in just after that clear on elbow. Yeah, credits. I can see them button up as they knew it was Ruxic.
Here, it's a little overzealous to commit to this engagement, but it's right at the edge of the Hunter's Fury.
One enemy.
To get two in that scenario is massive.
Good job, let's take one more.
From Cloud.
Oh, wow.
Angel is so clippable, it's unreal. That's my IGL. Right, off we go. 6-5 as it stands. Giant X clawing this one back from what felt like a lost cause at times. Now you can see the scrapped together purchase from Na'Vi.
Yeah, nothing pretty about this, unless you're hero. It's probably, I mean,
I'm so locked in I didn't notice the time. Got to start dinner. You got this,
Ruxic,
Bailey.
the one you want with a rifle.
Yep. Absolutely no doubt on that. Clear out some of this util. West side though. He played in. That's surely a tag here. He's dead to rights. Sacrificial lamb maybe, but on the other side, Grabinho tucked in.
I was going to say if Hero does find it, but Grabinho beats him to the post.
Oh, 1v1s. What is going on here? This
is not, yeah, how Na'Vi have approached the rest of the series so far.
Because they've been super buttoned up. That's been something we've seen, is this massive uptick. Oh, what? Us?
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
1v3 needed again.
How many has he got in him?
Surely not. He doesn't even have a smoke to play with yet. He's got his 2 TPs, and that's kind of it. Smoke back in 8. Darts there for Cloud too.
He's giving up a lot of space here and trying to wrap back, pick up the slack on short, but I think he's just missed the timing here.
No one watching it yet. You can see now they're thinking about it. Turn. Yeah, tried to play it as fine to the margins as he could. But Giant X clawing up to 7 and actually taking the lead, Mike. That is wildly surprising after what felt like those 4 in a row. Could have been their death sentence.
Definitely, yeah. I think as well, a completely different approach to what we saw on Icebox. And we'll have to see if they can continue this pace coming into the second half here on Sunset.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
My name is Ned Sampson, new editor-in-chief. Future of journalism, meet present of journalism. No question is too stupid.
Do you think an over-reliance on anonymous sources damages public trust?
Who wants to take this one? I feel like I'm monopolizing the conversation.
Maybe to come out of a timeout, string 2 together with, I guess, relative ease, and then felt like an uphill struggle from there, but coming out on top towards the home stretch. Now, find themselves on the attack here. I mean, we talked about Alexi having a couple of good responses earlier on after starting at 0-3, but kind of fizzled out in the bottom half of the Na'Vi leaderboard. Certainly a bit of a concern here, but still 7-5, workable.
Oh, well, with starts like that from Xiao, it's going to help matters. Takes away Ara, so going to lose a little bit of that springboard in that pace now, going to be slowed down slightly. See what they've got to try and play this back through. Still want to keep some sight space though. Hero playing towards the back, not giving up this completely, but it's Angel and Xiao again, just doing so much damage.
But Giant able to actually slip the net. Be revealed by dealing with the trip at top mid. Alexi's still here. Good U2 in hand as well. Talks about a slow first half. This will be huge for him to put a pistol on the board for Na'Vi.
Yeah, and you can see that Cloud's aware there could have been someone around, kind of taking a second towards elbow. They know that someone's probably on this side, and they've left west side to try and get them one back. This is perfect from them. The stars aligning for Giant X. They knew the conditions they wanted to work with, but now how do they play this? They've got this back to a 2v2. Do they expect another player on flank? No, okay, they've just decided to kind of group up together.
Angel making steps as well because he knows the time is running out. Good U-tilt to invest in here. Catch one at least, but they've got to pick up the pace.
Yeah, they're running this so late. Hero's been good. This is too tall of a task, surely. Yeah, this time, that was magnificent from Giant X. Got to say, what was it, 2v4 there?
2v4, yeah.
Brilliantly played, playing those kind of win conditions very well, leaving west side deep on that CT side, splitting off, expecting the player, but...
There's no reason for Alexi to go as early as he does.
I feel it's desperation, Mike. He's sat on 5-11. He wants to make a play.
And almost given the first two, but...
2v4, boys. Focus up, please.
They are tilters, to be fair. They're the ones that get you. Oof.
Just looking, I mean, not what we've seen many examples of so far in this series, just disjointed from Na'Vi. Are we going to open things up here? Find the first. Once he does. Spot on the second peak there.
And you're right, though. It kind of calls into... I don't want to question form with Na'Vi, because we've seen what they're like on Icebox, but I don't want to see them get sloppy and fall
complacency.
Yeah, because that's always been a bit of a concern sometimes. That's only one round. It's not the end of the world, but you want to see this Na'Vi that's been kind of re-catching our attention.
See the pedigree.
Yeah. Because this team, you can't really doubt it. You've got some of the more experienced players, a couple of new ones in there, yeah, absolutely. But by all rights, you should be seeing them very methodical on West Side.
Oh my God.
Oh, mid-round, giving a little shot on the body. He's got the ghost. He was allowed to die. He doesn't want to. Even just Angel, last one standing.
When the lamb to the slaughter is the one finding two, it's not necessarily a good thing. Giant Exo up to 9. Leading by 4. Have to find a response here in the buy round for Na'Vi. It's looking well invested so far for Giant X, but certainly getting a little concerning. Like I said, they're better the last 3 rounds or so from the first half, and now to lose round 1 and 2 after coasting map 1 effectively.
Pretty much. Feels like the Kingdom doesn't even need the key right now. Open on a platter. Very deep hold from Na'Vi. Hero sitting very passive on that CT side, leaving
Extra,
Rusick
extra bodies here as well, though.
up on shore. And flank on the way. Don't forget about that. That's en route quick. Ara hungry on the chase, though, leaving Rusick trying to find a little bit of safety. Not much of a corner to play from, so a very unorthodox site approach and defense of it, but so far, so good. And again, you're looking at Lexic, he should be able to make it past that trip.
Look at Cloud on West Side's HP. The 4v4, but certainly an advantage here for Na'Vi. Wow, not anymore.
And they know that now the flank is on the way. They know where one of the 2 remaining players is sitting, and well, you've got to feel they could have maybe done that together, but luckily Hero does at least get the trade, but he's put himself in a 1v3. Ara with just that little jump spot on site, maybe heard by Hero, it was, but position now seen. They can create a crossfire, get that flank on the way. Cloud looking to seal this. Just around the corner if needed. Doesn't need to overdo anything. He knows it. Patience is the virtue. It's going to take Giant X another step closer. 10-5. Game back on now.
What a start to the second half. West side. It just looks so good individually. I mean, playing way beyond his years.
It was insane, guys. Good job.
It's a bonus conversion as well. Salt in the wound for Na'Vi. We'll obviously call a timeout here. That's 5 unanswered now across the half break.
It is a bit worrying, isn't it, when you see that streak, including... I mean, it was only 1 round back on the 10th anyway. It's been a very one-sided affair. And that's the man that's caught my eye as of late. Flickless. Playoffs performer so far. Looking solid. We love that, you know, investment early into the 2 new players. This hasn't been one of his biggest series yet either.
No, and that's his stage 2 there. Well, I don't want to say questions, but you can see how he was struggling. You can see here as well on screen, though, has certainly elevated for playoffs, and I think has established himself as a very, very formidable support player for Giant X, alongside obviously Ara being able to support him to achieve the heights he has. It's been pinnacle to Giant X really turning themselves around in 2025.
And it has been a story of redemption for them, really. Even getting to this point has been miraculous. If you told me at the start of this year we'd be seeing this, I'd be worried about you.
From anybody, I did.
I always did. I always. Shut up.
Giant X, my team.
Boring. Someone said that to me recently. It was devastating. I haven't heard someone just go boring in years. It was actually gutting. For now, bit of a throwaway round unless Na'Vi get given an opportunity.
Wow.
But it looks like Giant X have kind of...
Hero's got a sheriff.
All right.
Hero POV.
Oh, you can't do that for observers. That's a brutal one. Hey, can we get Hero with not much to do?
Sat back in cam. He's not got a cam.
Oh my god.
It's been dealt with, so he's going forwards. He's on the hunt.
It's beautiful free cam work here, just on the corner. Lovely. Prius, unsure. Never seen scenes like this. No, into the first person perspective. That's premium observing right there. And around like this, you could only cast the observing.
Where though progress made towards A site. Na'Vi have actually regrouped pretty quickly.
Yeah, they are here fast.
Yeah.
They can really make something of this.
30 seconds.
Those shock darts are filthy. What was that?
Hey, not me.
Back, hold on. I thought Cloud had done enough to maybe just sway this one. But it's Westside and Cloud now panicking. And Shao, oh, he's the one to land it. Beautiful. Got himself that Vandal. Oh my god, it's labored Cloud. 10 seconds.
Oh.
The Shao show returns with a pace safe card, Thrifty. And they got absolutely chaotic there, and it worked out very well.
Shao down to just 38 HP, but 4 kills.
Mad one. What the
hell?
hell?
Enemy remains.
Like I said, Na'Vi were here so quickly. I think Giant X are maybe expecting 1 or 2 to walk a smoke in like an anti-eco here, but...
Give me some more of those from Shao.
Yeah, I mean, Na'Vi all gas, no brakes ahead of the plant as well.
Yeah, but speaking of that, it looks like Giant X are doing similar things, right? They want to go pacey back into this. A little precarious, though. Ferrara has to dodge all that, set up a little bit of a switch of that. Hero this time, obviously littering the board. That Cypher util. Giant X make it through. I don't want to say unscathed, because they did lose out on Flickless, and Ara down on about half HP. So this retake is going to be deadly.
Shao's ult as well, so chance to make things even worse. Diligent on the clear through mid. Oh, we're going to make a move here. Crosses bold right in the face of Angel, but Cloud finds it with a Hunter's Fury.
Oh my
Westside's got
god!
2.
You thought it was a mistake, but it feels more like a trap. I don't know how they all got so focused on it, but Ara's still breathing and still fragging out. It's Shao again. This time, he can't do enough. Giant X making mountains out of molehills in that.
Up to 11 now. Just the one found in the second half here for Na'Vi. Giant once more elevating the standard of play. West side, man. I can't sing his praises enough in some of these individual scenarios.
Now, West side's been really, really good. And he kind of goes under the radar a little bit.
He does, yeah, because he's not kind of, you know, he's not dropping 30 bombs. But he's just so quietly consistent.
Go for Sassy. How was work today? It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm
so sharp as well.
Yeah, this is getting much better. This series comes down to Haven probably. If we're looking at how these rounds have gone, I'm on board. What do they do here? Na'Vi. Any plans in mind? Just look down middle, really. Get a mid crunch, but that's not where Giant X are already going toward. That A site looking like that eventual goal.
Yep. Open for the taking here. Na'Vi maybe miscalling the rotation. Giant X are so cautious. I think because there's been no contact here, they're considering now rotating themselves.
Galaxy Brain Angel already knew this was happening. This man lives rent-free in their heads. It might work out. That's the mad part, isn't it? Oh.
I almost don't want to watch.
John, you cast this one. I'm closing my eyes.
Gotta go.
We noted early on here with the drone, at least stun will come through. Ara looking to pave the way.
Hero, though, going to be revealed. Has to back away. Leave it to the boys at the back of the site. Ara, though, good for one, good for a second. He had support, though. Everyone coming in, fight back site. Xiao did what he could. Still finding two, but two was never going to be enough. But
just wild that they're still walking into a stack here.
Yes.
That goes there.
Map point found for Giant X. A long road back in if Na'Vi want to make a go of things here in map 2. But with the way the second half has gone, gotta be back in Giant X.
Very different from map 1, right? Icebox feels like a lifetime ago now. It certainly throws everything up in the air for Haven. A chance for champions.
Thanks for the mayonnaise.
Right,
Your high box. It's good to see you. I'm home. They said there wasn't enough data from Moss League to redo it. I'm so sorry, Pastel. I hope that you can get more data this time.
Like, I don't know what just
sorry,
went
I'm just
on
catching
then,
up with
but it
Justine
didn't
and trying
look
to
pretty.
catch up at work. My apologies.
A little desperate to
appreciate you.
take matters into their own hands. But threat removed already. Man advantage here in round 19.
6 chances to close this. It doesn't feel like that BBL game where it got so close, you know, fighting to get over the line, dragged to OT. I mean, they've already got a man to the good after that start from Alexic.
Go, go, go.
Ara. Follow.
Gotta go.
Just off the drone there, yeah. Putting Hero under pressure. Hero looks dead, yeah. Cleared out very, very diligently. Nice util scaling up through market. Xiao, though, still holding on to a bit of territory here. Still has full kit of util and just gets melted. Angel last man standing, 1v4, 31 HP. The plant's already in. Angel, this would be legendary. And in reality, it's just the outcome we expected, but 13-6, Sunset going Giant X's way opens up so many questions now for Haven.
Yeah, what a way to bounce back in this series. I mean, Ara for me, another standout performance from him here on Sunset. Top of the board, Cloud as well. I mean, yeah, Na'Vi have got to be kicking themselves here in terms of how Sunset panned out, but we will go to map 3, which will be Haven after the break.
Your body knows. A sense of victory seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
The fan. Straight up clock the fan. Filling me in. Okay, I have to lock in. I have like 2 hours worth of work to do in half an hour.
You wouldn't settle for bait man when there's
Take a nap,
Batman.
Terry.
Solve the riddle and be free.
What is dusk? You don't have to answer in the form of a question.
What is lasagna? What is love? All right. What isn't love, you know?
Just toss it.
Don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
It starts with Celsius. Fuel I can feel good about. I'm gonna need it. Buys, tries, shoulders, a static hold, the good burn. School pickup, then meal prep. Besitos for the littles. To the station. Recharge. Then the 3-alarm comes in. Calls like these are why we stay ready.
When you play hard, you need your eyes to keep up. Try Blink. The only eye drop of its kind with a unique 3-in-1 extended relief formula to get your eyes back in the game.
Blink.
What's been going on?
We're both dealing with a lot of guilt right now.
Can't sleep, can't eat. See that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe? We only paid $4 for it.
Looks like we're out of time. Breathing exercises.
Inhale.
Exhale.
Enjoy the new car.
Okay, thanks.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on select Hyundai vehicles. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
A hit. No matter how you slice it, or cut it, or cube it. Sizzle, pork, and
Welcome to Reinvented with Accenture. I'm speaking with Carlos Torres Villa, chairman of BBVA.
Embedding change as a value in itself, to fight the status quo.
This idea of continuous reinvention, I think, is really important. It doesn't end.
It does not end. Having a vision, conviction, the courage to make bold decisions until you see meaningful results.
Script writers a day off tomorrow because GX losing map 1, then bouncing back map 2. We've seen it way too many times. I've got Mini and Fader back here with me on the couch. Did you feel like this is the way the map was going to go when you watched the first half?
I kind of presume so. I think GX found their steam. In the early game, I think it was a little bit difficult, but they seemed to get their momentum back. So, I think it's just rightfully so how GX took that map.
Unlike what Patty Tech said, there was a very impactful timeout from Pipson around round 6, I think it was. And then Na'Vi only won 1 out of the next 6 on their attack side. So shout out to Pipson for being a timeout god, apparently.
Yeah, shout out to Pipson indeed. But taking a look at the second half here, Faded, it's not like Na'Vi didn't know what they were doing. So what on earth happened? How did they lose this second half so abysmally?
I mean, across all the rounds on the second half, it's actually interesting because Na'Vi seem to have a good plan. They seem to have a good read on where GX is going. I think even in this round and then round afterwards, right? They're in the proper spaces in the proper areas, but issue just becomes that it just seems like GX is closing things out a lot better. I think the one round that Na'Vi does win on the defensive side just happened to be a thrifty, where they're stacking the opposite side, and they had a good retake plan. But in general, it's interesting because Na'Vi had a great read, but GX just closed it out.
They did, and Kakuka wanted to see Cloud, keep up his morale and not care about what happens on map 1. Maybe Mini, he's just been through this so many times that he naturally just doesn't care what happened. On map 1.
I don't consider him one of those leaders like Yamp who's going to be screaming or anything, but just a little bit there at times is enough, I think, for GX to feel like they've still got momentum and still got that motivation.
Yeah, and it helps that, he went 7-1, opening kills and death. But Ara, this is where Mini, he really came alive. And the duelist head-to-head all of a sudden is really leaning in his favor.
Yeah, I think you said just then that Alexic was 0-13 FKFD.
This series, yeah.
Which is crazy. For map 3, that's got to change. Yeah, Ara, to me, he was key in this timeout as well, where he was so aggressive towards the A side of the map that it really gave them a lot of information to work with. They had rotations in at good times.
Oh, that was outrageous.
Yeah, the fights towards A were phenomenal. I just want to see Aura he can be a bit hit and miss at times, and if he's hitting here, We need to see that going into Haven too. Last time they played Haven, Aura did get 30, so looking good for him, but consistency for me is what I want to see.
Yeah, he won them a lot of rounds, Faded. I know like that's like an easy thing to say when you're watching the game like this, but he was just all over them.
No, he definitely was, especially on the defense. I feel like he was, even when Na'Vi was trying to avoid him, I think he was able to find ways to be impactful. So I think, you know, Aura is kind of like what the person I'm looking at, especially going to the next map. As Minnie mentioned, you know, right, he was the biggest impact maker on that Haven, and I do have to give a lot of kudos to Na'Vi's Haven. They've made a lot of improvements, and they definitely are scary on the map. But I think this one just comes down to a toss-up, in my opinion.
Give us the juice, Faded. This is where you can actually, you know, tell us what is Na'Vi like on Haven. What do GX have to look out for?
I think like they do a really good job on their defense of being very suffocating, especially in the mid area. One thing that we like to do is, you know, taking the garage space, and they're very good at denying these key chokes. And I think, you know, GX kind of likes to do the same in a way where they like to aggressively take spaces. And I think as long as, if Na'Vi can do the same reads they did on Sunset, then I think they're going to be in the right places. It just comes down to who wins that fight out.
The key thing for me to look for, and I know we're going to be saying his name a lot, but Ruxic on that attack side, he's lurking on A, he's like a Terminator. He does not stop, he's just battling Yoru's left, right, and center and pushing for space. Once he has that space, Angel gets to call whether they go A or not. And it's like so easy for him, and if he gets that space, it's going to be a big win condition for them.
I mean, you're a really big fan of Terminator, you know, Terminator 2, your comfort movie. So how do you take down the Terminator? How do you not be afraid of Ruxic and actually be able to find him and kill him?
I don't know. I genuinely...
Or just ignore
I'm
him.
watching Durka play against him.
Yeah.
Durka's being put away. Durka's not going to be TPing away unless you force him to. And Ruxic doesn't care. So, like, I don't know. You could try to gang up on him a bit, but the problem is that he's got the Viper wall there for safety, and he can just play around that. He's smart too. He's not just going to, like, let you 2v1 him as well, you know?
So we ignore him? You know, we just...
I don't know.
I think, if I remember correctly, last time GX played Na'Vi, Aura was disrespecting that wall, so Ruxic is definitely going to be aware of that. I think that was probably one of the win conditions they had last time, so, you know, they're not going to be able to get away with the same things, and it's going to be definitely tough.
Yeah, sometimes with these players, you do have to just go in and disrespect them, right? It does look like we have no changes on either side. I mean, this is a big map for them. Who are you calling for this one? Who's going to take it?
I'll take it. I think Na'Vi's going to win this one out.
Why?
Just because their protocols and the way they're playing is very up to par right now, especially with this comp. And, you know, Ruxic as the difference maker, like, Ruxic hasn't been slowing down. And I think it's really tough to make him slow down. Even if you gang up on him, you're putting so much resources that, like, as long as Hero plays his regular game, and, you know, I don't think Alexic is going to be, you know, 0 for X on the first kill, first death going to this game. So, you know, I think Na'Vi definitely has a recipe to kind of for their success.
Yeah, I agree. I think Na'Vi are slightly favored here. I think that Hero last time in the head-to-head against Giant X was like -20 or something. Like, he was like not having a good game at all. And Hero today, and usually, is phenomenal. So I would favor Na'Vi in this series. Also, the last time Aura had to drop 30. We see he's capable of it, but again, consistency is an issue for me when I look at Aura.
Yeah, for me, I need Grabinho to wake up. Grubby, if he has a good game here, I think they're going to be a force to be reckoned with. And I think I'm in agreement with you. Na'Vi should be favored, despite what happened last time. But it is GX we're talking about. It is the lower bracket we're talking about. And Pansy and Hypok, who doesn't love an upset?
Yeah, you know what? Fair play. I do like an upset. But I don't really know which way it goes anymore with these two. No. The fact we're seeing these two here is the part that probably surprises me more than anything. Taken to a third, they've met here before. This time, it's for a chance for champions, right? Yeah. They have to make the final. Still one in their way, even if they make it through this.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I kind of didn't. Well, elephant in the room, coming into the decider now, I'm a little concerned for Na'Vi because things just seem to spiral. Shaky. Yeah, spiral out of control. I mean, first half of Sunset, even in a 7-5 deficit, I was talking about how effectively Angel was mid-rounding and they still had contingencies, backup plans, and time again winning out on some of those factors. But that kind of just evaporated.
It did. So the momentum will sit with Giant X at the minimum, right? If you're looking at that last map, 13-6, a sign of life. But the Des was still backing Na'Vi, liking their protocols, liking their composition, and especially liking Ruxic.
Goes without saying as well, another thing the desk touched on, Ara has to go nuclear once more. Last time, 28 and 10.
Whoa. Big
map from him. Wow, does he consider missing with the spam here?
Zara shouldering it if they do come up through sewer. They're pausing for a second, see if anyone maybe re-clears or gets a little bit too curious. Oh! Gorgeous from Cloud.
Meantime, yeah, keep your eyes on Hero, because on the back of that, he's trying to make progress elsewhere. Hasn't slipped the net. Flickless still guarding.
But I like that Grubino's come over to this side as well. It feels like they're reading this adjustment potentially. But the timing could be totally different, right? This could still work out in their favor. And here it is. Contact made, but already one ahead. Alexic is going to be let off the leash a little bit, but catches the paranoia, so can't do much with it. Grubino! Stunning work from him. Handling both the Na'Vi players. Only Xiao to shoot back, leaving Ruxic maybe the man of the hour, but right now he's dead. First to be made here for Giant X.
And another pistol on the board for Giant X. 3 left standing. So a beautiful opener here from Cloud.
Yeah, the paranoia is so good.
Yeah, I mean, the fault line initially, it's only really Ara that can get ahead of that, but he can't capitalize on his stun.
Nice! Good job!
The paranoia just cuts off anybody being able to back him up as well. Cloud bringing in a Sheriff here, but investment across the board for Giant X.
A bit of a net slip here for Ruxic. I do wonder if he can maybe exploit that deeper down the line.
Yeah, I mean, versus the Viper, somebody has to be trained towards both sides of A main here.
A bit of a switch up, I guess, in who's where. Ara now opting to be down A long just with that Outlaw in hand. Angel goes down, and the Outlaw should note only one, but you're gonna hazard a guess. There's more down there. Oh, bloody hell.
As well. Down to 39 HP now. Next will dig their heels in here. Still an opportunity, but Cloud's found another.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Spike down.
The rotations have been good so far, not laying much slip. And final player found. Grubino off to a very good start and in-zone flawless.
Yeah, must have heard Yinsu for a flying start here. Just one away from his ultimate already. He'll obviously be back on the purchase here.
Clean stuff from him. Confidence builders early as well. Him and Cloud off to flying starts. On the other side, it's been quiet, barring one kill on Xiao and one on Ruxic. But this is where it has to start for Na'Vi. Kind of right the wrongs of that last map, look back on the same page, and get past this bonus with relative ease.
Spam from Flickless, not going to connect. Carino spotted. Alexi trying to follow through on this.
He's in a weird spot.
Very weird. Somehow misses the trip as well.
This pathing is madness, but I don't say it's got them a plan, but it kind of has. It pulled the rotation towards C rather than B, and it's done the job. I just don't think you're going to be able to get away with it again, but we take it when we get it. For Na'Vi, it's just what the doctor ordered.
Basically putting Giant X all over the map. For the full 5v5 now. Na'Vi, they hold on there, stick the landing. Xiao's found one. Ara's fallen.
Okay, and next, looking well handled. Grubino was the one who's been sharp so far. Trying to make it costly, but he can't outdo Hero. The numbers starting to become... hold on. Yeah, it's looking pretty okay. 3 alive, you'd want to keep that, and they seem to do exactly that. Yes, they'll lose 2 guns, but they will at least get around for themselves.
Maybe a little unorthodox. You're not going to expect too many of those.
Make it through Garage again, right up C against 3 players.
I mean, he basically got onto default. They got back into Garage without anybody catching the retreat. I think because they're so conscious that it's all out. It's a full-on hit.
Yep.
But they're already kind of backing away to play retake, so they don't want to catch these crosses. Operator in hand now for Ara.
gonna... I wonder how this scales against Ruxic here, because... Yeah, I mean, he's already found one, but quickly handled on the kind of back away, I guess. So well-formed thought there for Ara, but at the cost of Cloud's life.
I mean, Giant X don't want to allow Na'Vi to achieve anything on the back of Ruxic's utility. Flickless will be tested once more. Catches the same stun.
We
still
we
hard
could
to
cheer for
work
whatever
with
team is
Rubinho
against
as well.
Ara next year. That would be reasonable. Let's do it.
Traded
Yeah,
out by
I'm here
Alexi, but
for
the
it.
trades are going back and forth. It's a
I'm here
battle
for
on
it.
B.
Yeah, it's a rank
Westside
update for
backside
some of
does
them.
well.
Flat, let's
Looking for
go.
the follow-up, can't find it. Angel in the 1v1.
I have 20
And
minutes
it's
to
gonna
do
be
like an
Ara's
hour's worth
position
of work.
to checkmate
Wish me luck.
on that close. But it's Giant X to walk away in the winning position.
Another quick pivot into B. Again, I think here if they can prioritize one way or the other, because, like I said, Giant X are going to try and address both sides of this wall. Both opportunities, I guess, on the back of the wall.
Take up. Nice, good job, boys. Nice that you split.
How much did Na'Vi invest into that on their attacking side?
Double stack on long this time. Very different approach. And a lot going in to keep Ruxic under the thumb, it looks like. Early positioning allowed for Ara. Cloud was in support early on, but now going to position himself over towards that sewer. Aldron goes in. Ruxic's position. Knows that he hasn't made it any further yet. I'm pretty sure he would have been seen, I imagine. Yeah, certainly is now. Toying with him, yeah, Ara's had enough of that game. And a quick reposition, but so far they're passing the test of handling Ruxic.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
Again, it's a big win con in terms of the attacking default for Na'Vi to at least create a question mark, right? Not necessarily pressure, but achieve something on the back of that. Angel, though, gifted edge of Grabinho's player model.
And for me, it's got to be such a nice confidence builder. Yeah, this is up against kind of a broken buy at best. You've got a Guardian and some odds and ends. But these are, you know, feel-good kills. Bit messy, Angel. Two already.
Left side still gets his headshot, though.
Have you seen the
30
Angel
seconds left.
1v5?
No, I must have missed it.
Yep, different game.
Different timeline.
I think it's on Dust 2, potentially. Pretty good, though. For now, it's a very solid start. I'm looking for a pause from Na'Vi pretty soon.
I'm looking for a switch up of the wall.
Yeah, because this has been...
What's the alternative?
They've got to have something else, right?
They're just not finding value at all off this. I didn't even catch it as well. It was Xiao behind the side as well. Scanning ahead. There's not going to be anybody actually to progress on the back of it here. Hunter's Fury will be posted. Look at Ara.
How is he down
right
here?
Right up in their faces.
He's on the wrong team. Joined the attacking side. And it's not a singular endeavor. Grabinho going to do it as well, but looks like Na'Vi's patience pays off. But do they expect a second body behind this? It looks like they're clearing with some curiosity.
Yeah, well, the fact is Grabinho, they've got to assume somebody else has followed up on this. This time they're going to potentially explore towards C. Next almost ready and waiting for this scenario.
50 seconds now. And hold on, look at middle. My side's going for it. Okay, that's for the ult. Huge info for this. They can posture really nicely. Hunter's Fury?
Got to be anything to find.
Uh-oh. Oh! That felt like violence. Sheer and utter violence from Ara. And it's not stopping anytime soon. Rooks has got him two back, so he's made something out of nothing here. But Ara's on the way, and Cloud on the other side. Can Hero stand the test? No. Falls under the pressure from Ara. And a fantastic round.
I want to see a timeout early on here from Na'Vi. Now with a round over towards C and towards mid, I guess with the initial focus.
Oh, they saw him earlier. That's why they were still a bit paranoid about it all.
Go, go, go!
He comes back and...
Hello.
It's actually Flickless to find it, but yeah, certainly.
30 seconds left.
We'll see Na'Vi take stock of... I guess what they're trying to achieve.
Sorry, Flick, I thought you
what's
were
happening
alive.
across the map, but... We're going to see it come through ahead of a lesser purchase here. Plenty of ultimates to use, but
this is going to be gutting if Na'Vi fall at this point.
Yeah.
Like this as well, right?
I mean, all credit to Giant X, by the way.
Yes, 100%.
The big pressure point in these slow defaults is the wall and the question mark. And it's not as if Giant X are having to go hunting. They're being gifted kills on both sides of it.
Yeah, they've done their research, they've done their homework.
And then, like I said, the one round where nobody's pressuring behind it, they lose out in a big way elsewhere. It's a beautiful read from Giant X on the previous to address mid. Very, very proactively.
Yeah, look, Giant X have, I think we've seen firsthand the improvement, right? We were, I don't want to say fans of, but we liked the idea of adding those players earlier on, working with them, getting in the system early. It worked. 2021, bloody hell. That is a vintage number. But at this point, the problem is it is wearing thin. And Giant X certainly have a bit of a read. So I want to see some versatility to this. Show me how much Na'Vi have done here. You can back into a map like this. Yes, they started well on Icebox, but this isn't a best of one. And look at Aura again. This man's everywhere.
Again, it's going to be confirmation almost that they are trying to achieve something. On the back of the wall, I mean, Rooksik's posted up, but you're almost hoping something's going on elsewhere to set him in motion. It's a lesser purchase, as I said, but now actually does have some utility here from West Side to solidify Cloud's grasp on A site.
Go, go, go. This way. Go, go, go.
Stun. Starting to feel pretty red at this point as well. Starting to feel like they're in the right place, but Cloud, don't know what happened there. And actually a great stun, this is huge. Na'Vi maybe catching the perfect timing. Catching Giant X, who felt like they had all the right pieces of the puzzle, sleeping.
Get a chance now to put the pit in play. With these lesser weapons, Alexi will find one. Just Aura and West Side left, and they almost have to give this one up straight away. Operator into the pit, it's certainly not doable for them.
I'm just kind of curious what happened to Cloud and...
Well, it didn't look pretty in terms of the engagement between Hero and Cloud.
Yeah, like Flickless kind of just got then left in the dumps down below, what, in hell, gets stunned. I mean, you're hoping for the best, but feel like they were completely caught from the timing, which is surprising considering Aura did have that deeper line. They felt no pressure elsewhere. But a round's a round for Na'Vi. Don't know if they'll get one of those just like that again, but a good couple of upgrades for them as well. Play safe card Thrifty right in time to maybe stop that scoreline spiraling.
Because again, this isn't necessarily one you can give up on the back of Aura's control because...
just whippy.
Yeah, fair enough. Because again, the pit is here. The answer isn't to play full retake on A. If they give it up, the pit's coming out. It's as simple as that.
It's a big one, that.
It's a big dart.
Nice, good job, guys. Important round.
Let's get that on the socials.
Get it in the School of Ranked immediately. I want to see the replay on that one.
Minnie and Billy breaking that down. Let's go in. Na'Vi now. Can they build off this? Foundation's made, but this wall... I mean, Nara's ready. Yeah, he's so ready! Please show me some variety now. You can't keep doing the same thing and hoping for a different outcome. But Angel finding Westside certainly could open up chances. They call Gravino on the back pedal, but do they know all of what's going on here? He tries to dip away. I mean, it's audacious from him. But he's still alive. 8 bullets. How is Gravino alive? Surely dead to rights. Finally put to bed by Hero, but...
As soon as the smoke drops.
There's no plan yet. Oh yeah, they scatter now. Cloud takes one with him, but what does Aura do here?
Obviously going to try and reposition here, but I think what we noted, Alexi will pick up this info. The Hero's going to expect him.
Why do I feel like Aura hits this shot, though, for no reason? All good. All good. I got nervous. Got a little nervous, and I asked the question, can they build from this? Now, the wall approach didn't work out, but you know what? I love that it was Angel on the other side to crack open a new chance, find a new way in.
Well, yeah, I guess the alternative is if we completely sell Rooksik, like I said, something else on the map needs to happen for that to not necessarily find the intended value, but there's not enough pressure to draw a rotation. Not by any stretch.
Love to see a timeout from Giant X here. 2 rounds now, but I guess maybe because the money's short, who cares? But there's now some adaptation. Maybe he feels though that Cloud's got the right call as it stands for Na'Vi though. A chance to close up the scoreline. Grubinho once again slipping down the middle.
Well,
First
Hero,
time.
yeah, is now tucked behind the wall, so he's not going to be noted.
Goes in. There's a lot of bodies here because of this. They've
Now
taken a
he's noted.
gamble. Hero's surely dead here. He is, but they're backing away at the same time. But Grubinho doesn't outstay his welcome. It's a hit and run.
Able to get away with his life. What's left scratching his head there. He didn't take the gun.
What does he do? The problem is they have to re-clear all this space now. They've given up almost some of that step in the right direction. They're still looking for a way in. They're
This is
still
West side.
Yeah, and this hasn't applied the pressure that they think it might have. So now they can rotate an extra product towards B. This is good rotations from Giant X. They're making some very good calls on this, but the better weaponry is still with Na'Vi. 40 seconds. I don't think they like going towards this side of the map. A good attempt to walk the smoke, make something happen for themselves. Rooksik was waiting. That gets things back to business.
Left.
Solid advantage now.
I think as well, I heard them juggling the rifle away. West side probably aware of that as well. Now Na'Vi set their sights on B. Plant will come through unless West side can find a miracle here, but Rooksik, what a sleep on that one. He's got another one.
Wakey! West side, the alarm bell ringer right now. Na'Vi now sweating, getting nervous. Alexi pushed away. Looking for that deeper angle, flashed up West side. It's stunning from Giant X. West side with the hero plays when they needed him most. You didn't expect that one.
I mean,
Rooksik didn't.
In broad daylight, walks out to sight. There was a dart earlier. What is Rooksik looking at?
Don't know.
There was a dart, but I'm pretty sure it was like 5 seconds
Yeah,
gone.
he's just out of it. What on earth is that start? Cool. Love the rotations. Don't mind this as well. Trying to be proactive, catch a nice timing. But that, what are we up to, Rooksik? I don't get it. And I don't normally question that, man, but you know what I mean? That had me scratching my head.
That's, yeah.
Guys, let's go!
Outrageous stuff. yeah, fair enough. Yeah, West side. Yeah, he's hit some headshots. Yeah.
Brilliant. Here we go. Back into business. That's a bit of a gutting one for Na'Vi, because that, again, we saw feeling those building blocks back, like looking a bit better. West side under threat again. The C side has been getting more and more attention, but he's lost the timing. He can't really fight on the site now until that paranoia came in perfectly. West side takes away the tip of the spear and blunts the second.
He's got three
in
again!
a round. Grubinho to close it out. The 1-2 punch for Giant X lands again.
He's insane, man.
Playing very well. At 9-7, you look at the value of his work.
I mean, just as well to look elsewhere on the map, as soon as this pressure comes through, Ara's actively clearing this wall. Doesn't want to leave anything to chance in terms of the late round. Giant X with a firm grasp in terms of Na'Vi's approach.
Yeah, he's a gamer. He's an absolute gamer.
Shouldn't come as a surprise. West side, the highest headshot percentage at 44.
Again, man. It's just shut over here. There's no access. And he's confident. He's going back for a second. Oh, come on, man. He knows it all too well. He's got them down pat. There's nothing that Na'Vi can do about it. Front-loaded veto, sure,
yeah,
but now look at this.
The desk talking about Ara's ability to disrespect the walls, and it's happening like this on Giant X's defense.
Oh, it's just brilliant to watch. To do this against Na'Vi, who've been in a resurgence of form. This has been the return of Na'Vi, right? This team that can push in playoffs. We've had, you know, Shao having upswings, Rooksik arguably one of the best in role. As of late, you've had Alexic looking like a breath of fresh air coming in, and they're being held at 3.
Yeah, you talk upswings, like you can almost set your watch by this series.
Yeah, you can.
Half time on Sunset, and Giant X just digging so deep to put on a display here versus Na'Vi.
toxic. Yeah, at least you might keep hold of an operator. Man, what does Na'Vi do? So we've been asking for versatility on the wall. We've asked them to do something a little bit different, but their scaling into C didn't look all that pressured. Again, Westside, yeah, initially forced off, but able to play it back in quite comfortably, able to find those three, trying to play up towards site. And look, there's money in the coffers of Giant X, so they could do this if they could take that operator away, and they have. Na'Vi looking like they're in financial ruins.
Last round in the half.
Some ultimates to work with, though. A lockdown, a pit. Way to clear a site and secure it. On the other side of things, a rolling thunder. Neural theft to the TP for Brabinho. But yeah, Giant X have just, again, early objective, dealing with the wall, forcing Na'Vi elsewhere on the map, and they're so well equipped. I mean, on the back of Westside, to be honest with you, to deal with the contingency.
Does back up, does do good chip on towards Alex. TP gets taken, going to be noted instantly. Nice work from Cloud, they're not going to lose a beat, but this worked out last time. They caught them asleep at the wheel, do remember. But this is a harder ask already. Shao has to do something here. And the timing, not looking good for it. Cloud, Flickless, all finding it back in. It's Hero and Ruxing, both trying to fight their way up. Do have the lockdown, just going to put it in willy-nilly. What are you going to do now? Hero with nothing left to say. 4 against you, the chance for champions slipping away round by round here. And they ain't making it through this one. 9-3 is a commanding scoreline here.
Na'Vi going to be sweating bullets going into this second half of Haven. Again, unable to really find many answers for how Giant X approach the defense.
Yeah, all on the line now. You don't want to miss how this one ends.
Red Bull gives you wings.
See it on the screens there. What these two are pretty much fighting for, that chance for champs, but you can go there if you just scan the QR code. Get that, 15% off, get yourself down, might even see us.
Yeah, are you planning on going?
Yeah, just fan. Yeah. But do come down. You know, a couple tickets left. Come on over. Sliggy might even leave his house.
No.
Yes.
Don't be silly. Don't be silly.
Yeah, he can scan the QR code.
Yeah.
So, right, 9-3. Mike, let's focus back in here, because Na'Vi need this pistol now more than ever.
Yeah, I think Giant X have won out in that regard across the series. Certainly a tall order to deliver one here on the decider. Trailing by 6. Giant X certainly the wind in their sails now after that first half. A heavier focus towards the C side of the map here for Na'Vi, so well equipped. Almost playing Shao in here with the stun.
Shao has done what he needed to. Takes away Flickless. Stamps a good start on this. Now, in towards B, Ara going to take some space. Spike is trailing over towards his side as well as Westside, getting curious about how much room he can take.
I mean, reading the setup really well.
Deep angle as well, hard for Angel to clear. considering it. It looks like he's playing very patiently, maybe expecting either a lurk up or something, but Ara's already doing damage to his teammates. He needs to get over and help them. Ara, the one-man show looking like. Finally, Angel shows his hand, but it's too little too late, it looks like. Hero and Xiao, what are you meant to do? So many awkward angles to try and clear. The West Side sat in this corner. All eyes on him. Closed out the first half with a bang, and now started off here in the second.
It's his third 3K on the map, on the decider. To try and push Giant X a little further here in playoffs. From a man down as well. Giant X really stepping up to the task.
What's happening? Hello, guys, wake up, please wake up.
Oh man, they're feeling it too. Pressure off their shoulders. They know they're the ones setting that tempo, putting Na'Vi under the gun now. Where 11 feels so likely. Those sheriffs on the other side being manhandled by Neo so easily. Oh my God, Ari, you're a lucky boy. Just sliding through that, but again, confidence aplenty.
Shout sent packing as well, 35 HP. West side, a ton of space to play into. Na'Vi retreat, tails tucked between their legs towards A. Plant comes through here. Na'Vi will realize they're staring down the barrel of 11 on the other side. All three have sheriffs. Don't expect Giant X to let their foot off the gas in terms of the discipline here. Would be nothing short of a miracle.
Wouldn't adjust. Stranger things have happened, but not looking like it today. Cloud already takes away Xiao from CT. A follow-up found towards Garage. And that 11th round looking to be carved on that scoreboard. As Hero, a formality to fall. Giant X now 2 rounds away from continuing that dream to make it to champs.
2 rounds, but feels like basically 1 buy round if they decide to invest here.
How'd you take the confidence away?
Well, I mean,
how'd you stop it?
Na'Vi just looks simply outclassed here on Haven. Read like a book.
Yes.
And massive improvement in terms of
I'm out of here.
overall approach, considering the last time these two teams faced off as well. I said coming into this, it was looking for Giant X to set the tone.
God.
They absolutely are. Grabinho rewarded at the start here. Lexi will find a response.
You're worried about Caliber. Keep in mind, Na'Vi beat Heretics on this map. While the team's now locked into champs, they are not a slouch at this. But Giant X elevating here. With a 1-for-1 trade out initially. Cloud just catching a glimpse.
Is noted. Lexi tagged down to 60 HP. Cleared here by the drone potentially. Make a split-second decision. Caught with the stun, but the waiting arms of Angel. There's safety here towards A site. Has created a gap. It's only the turret to hold down the fort here. Dealt with very quickly. Ara in the thick of it, but he's going to get the plant off.
Yep.
Spike planted.
Unmovable so far. Just staking his claim. Tries to finally get away with the help of Westside, and he does. Makes it out of there. I thought he was dead to rights.
Cloud's got 1 shot left as well. Spammed off the angle though.
Need a bit of work from Alexi here. Nice start for him. Trying to get on towards that defuse. Big round from him as Ara gets caught in the end. And gotta say, Alexi's been having a rough game so far, but a very impactful round. He'd give Na'Vi, I don't want to say breathing room, but
well, a chance.
A chance.
To catch their breath, maybe. Trying to hold their heads above water.
Yeah.
Clutching that breath for sure.
One enemy remaining.
Xiao and Alexi's ultimates first on the cards for Na'Vi, but not there just yet. Bear in mind though, that was the bonus for Giant X. So they come right back in with rifles.
Yeah, Ara so close to that ult as well. That is weighing heavily on my mind. I'm sure it is as well for Na'Vi. But Alexi not too far off himself. Anything closer. And Na'Vi going to be forced off this early angle, but 3 players on this A side of the map. And Yara towards Bricks on long. KJ setup is there to work from if Alexi feels like he needs it. But Giant just pause for a moment.
Giant almost anticipating Na'Vi. Try and take some initiative here, but it's a 3-player stack towards 8.
Not seeing any reclears coming in.
No.
There with the owl drone, certainly not.
No progress. Well, yeah, I was going to say no progress elsewhere on the map, but as we can see, there are opportunities to be found. Now with 45 seconds left, Giant X start to explore them. We'll have a very favourable numbers advantage here towards C or Garage. Shao can trim the fat a little bit.
Cover going out.
Now, how do you want to approach this one? You are in trouble,
30
mate.
seconds left.
Gets out towards backside. Safe from the scan so far, but West Side sharp as ever. The headhunter himself still going, collecting with 2. And the spacing up towards Ara is fantastic. They've got backside control, they've got a plant, and a 2-man advantage.
Ability to reset here, but Giant X dig their heels in. Alexi got to find this clean on the way in. Cloud will fall, but goes for the stun and Flickers will find him.
It's just Hero though. So much work, and he's trying to just take away Ara, but Ara's having none of it. He's still alive, bounding around. No care in the world. Hero, he's down to 32 already. Yeah. The chances are pretty much dead.
Spammed away in the smoke. Now have to retreat. Be able to hold on to a rifle here. I mean, Alexi 2400, Angel 2500, Shao.
Oh.
Something to work with for sure, but this is Giant X up to 12 now. Series points for them.
This is when you feel it in your guts if you're Na'Vi. This is when that, you know, your stomach's dropped, your heart either still or in your throat. It's not a good feeling. That final timeout in hell, I can only imagine you're staring at that 12 against you. Not too many ways to cut
the end of the game, okay?
Let's go, boys. Nice.
Calm scenes.
Yeah, very, very composed in the Giant X camp. Maybe not so much for Pipson. The least chill person.
Never chill in his life.
Well, actually, we've spoken to him a couple of times.
He's very calm, actually.
He's
really calm when you talk to him.
Yeah. A couple of wins. Look what it does to a man.
Honestly, that's all it takes. A couple of ults really nearby as well. Ara probably going to get his this round if they want to build around it, but you're looking at Na'Vi. Alex
that's where my eyes go again.
Yeah, we need to just look at this.
Yeah, let's look at this.
I'm looking.
Yeah. I mean, it's Alexi really.
And he's not had a great game. He had a good round, but it's not been a great game. But then also Ruxik's not been there. You know, Shao's having a quiet one. Who do you depend on in this scenario?
Yeah, it's worrying to see nothing more than a shrug from the coach booth from Na'Vi.
Last thing
looking a little lost for ideas. And I think that's reflected in game as well.
Here we go. Spreading the wealth a little bit, trying to get at least Ruxik on a rifle.
Yeah, for sure.
Alexik does have his ult to bank on, so he can kind of supplement that with something, but it is back to the wall here. That chance for champions doesn't even get locked on this one. It's just the opportunity to then step into that next ring to fight for it again. Hero feeling the early work already, leading towards C.
And almost pinpointed here, because he has to deal with the dart, but Ruxik will be unnoted at least, but they will note a second weapon here. Seeing that Hero is the one to deal with the dart, and then Ruxik spamming, they'll know 2 are committed towards C early.
It is tense in this round. Na'Vi don't want to make a mistake. That could have been it. Ruxik tagged
down
up.
To 10.
Yeah, this could be the go-up. Hero now might be on a bit of a prayer If they sped up on this, he'd be in danger, but it's all about timing, and that timing looks about now. Ara let loose. Can Hero be the one to save the day? Rooksik down on 10. Can he swept aside? Giant X are here, but Hero strides forward, stands tall for 2. But the rest of Giant X now swing in, take the site, get the info. Angel can't go too early on this Seas 2. He tries to make a hero play. Shao falls. It's looking like it's going to be Giant X to carry on forward. Head held high and hope still alive. That chance of champions not over yet for them.
What a performance today.
Huge.
I mean, you can't really take anything away from how they've approached the home stretch of this series. Again, it's Ara to have a standout performance here on Haven. I mean, Giant X is absolutely dominating in terms of the first engagements. Na'Vi, unfortunately, like I said, they looked outclassed, which is, again, what universe are we in where we're having these discussions about Giant X, but they just keep on impressing me.
Absolutely with you. On the other side, Na'Vi, a hard game. You saw the capability on Icebox. You saw the diligence there. Sadly, couldn't muster it for the final 2 maps. Sunset, that first half again competitive, then held. And this final map, it's going to be a bitter taste to walk away from the stage on.
Absolutely is, because like I said, we were talking about some real positives from Na'Vi. So like I said, in terms of the mid-rounding, looked absolutely flawless at the start of Sunset. But
God,
Giant X will continue in keeping the dream alive.
Yes. A fabulous showing here. Can't stress it enough. And again, if you do want to keep up on date with who will be claiming that ticket for champs, the game will be at a different time tomorrow. That'll be at 6 p.m. BBL against Giant X. That is going to be a mad series. Who do you think's got it?
Oh, do you know what as well? I was saying earlier, it's like, oh, BBL almost should have won that. So yeah, should be okay tomorrow. Giant X.
Scare the life out of me.
Yeah, have just terrified me.
Yeah, because we've seen the levels. You've seen this. They've bested the team that just beat Heretics on Haven, and they beat them 13-4. They had that read down pat. I mean, yeah, they are a scary, scary side. We're starting to see the strength of Giant X here. Again, and this was with a quiet-ish day from Flickless. This was Ara. This was Westside having their time in the sun.
Yeah, I mean, Westside just continues to impress me.
Oh,
like I said, in individual circumstances, he's looking like he's been on that stage for years. For years. He looks so well refined. I guess alongside that, Grabinho, something you said you kind of needed him to come alive in the last map, and he absolutely did. Yeah,
bang on. And speaking, I think the man of the hour might be joining us for the interview. I think Westside will be standing by down on stage, so we can hand over there right about now.
That is right. I'm now joined by Westside from Giant X. Now, Hypok was just talking about how it looks like you've been on this stage for years. You look so comfortable. Do you feel comfortable on this stage?
Yes, I do. I feel comfortable, especially with my wonderful teammates. They made the stage like so comfy for me, and I feel everyone is feeling the same way.
Are you surprised? Did you envision yourself to be this comfortable when you first joined Tier 1?
I mean, when I first joined, first few games they were fully stressful. I was shaking. I'm not lying. I was stressful, but now I feel super comfortable.
Has that contributed to your headshot accuracy?
I think a lot, because I don't know, I just feel comfortable, so it's easier to shoot the hedge.
Do you know that you have the highest headshot percentage in the world, not just in EMEA, globally right now? You're number 1.
I didn't know.
You didn't know that?
I saw only in VCT, like in our stage, like 2, but now I know.
You know, that's my favorite thing, because a lot of other pro players, they know that fact. They know you've got the highest headshot percentage. What is the routine? How can I achieve, you know, even 1% of your accuracy?
You know what? I'm actually just playing team deathmatch and deathmatch, and nothing else.
How many?
I don't know, like how I feel, you know?
Oh, okay.
If I feel it's enough, it's enough.
Okay, that's not going to work for me, Westside. I think you're a different talent. And speaking of that, this is such a beautiful playoffs run. What's the mood like with the team? Because I think you guys seem a lot more chill compared to group stage.
Yeah, I mean, compared to before, we were like not fully confident in ourselves, you know. Now we are coming on the stage with different attitude. We are coming and we are in our heads already like winners. We are trying to, like, you know, make it real. So we are trying to go for it, and I think we are step by closer.
Are you surprised? There's still some people that don't believe After everything you've done in this bracket, they're still not predicting you to win.
Yeah, I mean, we will show them, I guess.
You gotta show them, because I was one of those people that did predict you, so please make sure my pick'ems are alive. Now, looking ahead, BBL, you've done... I think it's gonna be a tough match. How are you feeling about them, you know, since the last time you faced them?
I mean, I don't know, we'll see, but I think we are on better like grounds because today they lost and today we won, so we can be more like into the game on the tomorrow, yeah. And we also beat them already, so they should be in the position to stress more.
I think you're right. Are you happy with the fact that you will get 4 maps to come back on if you lose map 1 tomorrow? Because it'll be a best of 5.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
I'm being a little bit serious because I know Pipson addressed it in the past. Sometimes on map 1, you can be a bit slower to get into things because maybe you're too overexcited. Is that what happened today?
I don't know, but we are improving on this. I think we saw it against Fnatic because against Fnatic we had good starts. Here, something didn't work in the beginning, but after we just grabbed ourselves up and put it together, we started to do our things and it started to work. So I think this is what we need to focus on tomorrow.
When was the last time you played a best of 5?
Oh, I don't remember.
You don't remember? I remember. It was actually the Spotlight series on LAN, and you won that one. So that was a good experience to have on LAN. And I think the time before that, it was against Go Next. I'm sure you remember that best of 5, maybe.
Yeah, against Prophet.
Yeah, yeah. So do you feel particularly experienced in that department? Do you think it changes anything for you guys that it's a best of 5?
No, I think it's not changing anything. If we will be able to like keep going with the game we play, I think we will not get tired or anything like this. And yeah, that's it.
That's the secret. That's the secret. And one last thing, what would it mean to you to make champs?
I mean, I think this is what everyone is aiming here, no? Like, this would be super insane experience. Next year also, like Shanghai, right? Yeah, it would be insane to go finally to like some event international.
I love how you're looking at next year as well. I love that. I love that. He's got a chance, right, guys? He's got a good chance. They believe now. They believe. Thank you very much, Westside, for joining me. Congratulations. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys up there for coming out today as well. We will be saying goodbye for now, but please make sure you come back tomorrow for GX versus BBL for the last spot for champions. And for now, enjoy
another
the
series of
Herman Miller Gaming
or a goober. Did they fucking win? Fuck you, Giant X. So it doesn't stand for Big Booty Latina that play Valorant? Bueno. Stands for Big Boss Leif.
Wow, ahora.
One enemy.
King. That will be Bagel's team name, BBL, Big Booty, Big Bagel Lovers. That's wild. Happy Friday, Hanley. Work is done for the weekend. I have absolutely nothing happening tomorrow. Are we all? Let's go. Absolutely nothing happening. We love it. We're doing good, Blue. Welcome in. I'm just trying to wrap up work myself. I've ruined myself. I've got some stuff to get done, and then we're gonna play some games tonight. Very excited. Mucho excited. Muy bien. Muy flumente.
They're looking to stop at nothing short
I
of
just
champions and
Blues.
sociable. The one carrying through this, kicking and screaming. 13 to 10.
Hi.
Yes. Performance on map number 1 from Team Liquid.
One enemy.
If there's anybody on any day, in any place or any time that you did not want to show up, it was Nats on Bind on Viper.
This is, it's one-sided to say the least, mate. This is rough. It's been a clinical affair from Na'Vi on this map. They meant business. They came out, they got the veto they wanted. This is what we expected to see here on Icebox.
One enemy.
West side walks into his death.
Wow.
10 seconds! The Shao Show returns.
America.
And in reality,
last time Sen played this map was in February to Team Liquid. They got 13 points. All the way back at Bangkok. The map has left and rejoined the pool since then. So this is an opportunity for them to come out with something brand new in the face of G2.
Yeah, curious to see what that will be when the agent select comes up in a moment here. And also kind of what we were talking about before, yeah, the fact that it could potentially be that BabyBagelHam was just slotting into all the things that Leaf was providing for G2 here. So Mimi, there is a question of what is Leaf bringing to the table, and we know he can bring a whole heck of a lot.
Absolutely, he can. There's so many questions at the start of this one, even on Sunset for Sen. They have not played a ton of this map. They've only played against 2 of the Brazilian squads, lost to 2G in what was a very weird game, and now coming back into it against the league's best team.
The Ascension teams are Sentinel's kryptonite, apparently. It's how dare I mention that? They have to be quaking going up against G2 here, but now it's the moment, and it will be Leaf Stage 2 debut on the deadlock of all things.
All right, well, there you go. Locked in, Jog on the Yoru there, of course. Tejo's back in play. G2 still sticking with Tejo there.
I mean, that comp looked so good in the game against NRG. Here's the other side, and it's pretty
It's been so much fun wanting this Streamathon and being able to hang out every day. I'll probably not be on stream again, so I can't wait for the regularly scheduled stream to come back once this is over. I'll see y'all on Discord and pop in movies. I love you guys, and Bagel, I'm so proud of you for this huge accomplishment. Not many people can stream for 60+ days.
We'll see what Leaf can do up against these guys.
All right, folks, this is
I wish I hadn't
heavyweight
inhaled a piece of
fight,
my
and our
own hair.
casters are going to be ringside and ready
I love
to
you,
go.
Shay.
Let's
Have a
send it over to
fantastic
Uber and
vacation.
Wyatt.
We'll miss you. Thank you for all of your hard work.
Much
We get
to
some
get
love
excited
and
about
hype
in
in
a
the chat
game
for
like
Shay
this, folks. Thank
for
you very
being
much to
an
our
A++
desk. Of course,
mod.
it's a renewal of the rivalry
Thank you
between
for taking
G2
care
and
of so
Sen, but
much,
it means
keeping your
so
eye
much
on
more. Not just the return
everyone,
of Leaf,
keeping us
but
all
also
safe.
the opportunity to
We
walk
love you
into our grand
so
finals
fucking
here in
much.
Stage 2 and ban
We love you, Shay.
first pick. That
Drive,
advantage
be
we've
safe,
seen be
travel
massive
safe.
over previous stage finals.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have
And
a
even
safe day.
further than that, this is the rivalry of
Miss
America.
you already. Lots of
right
love
now,
in the chat
this
for
year,
Shay and
G2
stuff.
are
Every try
leading
on this day of our
3-2
Friday
in
for us
overall
on
series. So
Friday.
an opportunity
whole
for
where
Sen to
Shay
get
should
some
be
more
there.
revenge
Guys,
and
don't
go through
cry.
three.
Sorry, We love you. Be safe. Have a good time. We'll see you when you get back.
Lotus or Corrode, two of their
We love
best
you.
maps so far this stage.
Kaplan
Shay gets
has
first in
spoken
honor, damn right.
recently about the map pool for Sen being the crux of future success at a global event like Champions, where they're headed in a few weeks. And this pool, I think, is really going to test the depth that this roster has right now against America's finest in G2.
Sen starting on the attack side here. It's an early net thrown out, and Leave going to take first contact. It's Chalk, though. Able to fell narrate very early on, and the response, of course, is to get a barrier down. This could be circumvented. John heads over the top, and it's really just him who's gotten past this.
He is fully committed. That is crazy. The G2 flank is so quick behind them, but
too fast.
It might not even matter, honestly.
Sky Smoke's going to be in the way, but Trent will be able to see above it. Bang, no takes contact, finishes him off. The wall's still in the way. It's awkward. And Bang can now fall back. In the post-plan, it's Valorant and Jonah, two of the hot shots for G2 last week. It's NRG, absolutely stellar. And getting into this match.
How could they possibly do anything against this crossfire? It's just going to be way too effective. Sen clean that up with ease. I love that decision to just purely ego the wall that was thrown down by Leaf. John just hops over top, gets out really far
It's another Kill Monday
and
game.
then Zekken somehow able
As
to
in
get an
Frambo.
engagement against Jar.
As in
I wanna
Little Misfortune.
definitely
As in
look
the
at
two of
that
them are
on
now
the
going to be in a
replay.
game together.
Playing up
Were you not here when we watched the trailer? No, bitch. Okay, we gotta watch
Down
the
at all.
trailer.
I mean, there it is. Zekken is just able to creep up against the wall, crouches, and Josh swings and gets deleted.
It's possible that Valorant on that
We'll
sort of
watch
long
that.
round
There's
is not in
another
position to
game
put their
coming
util
out
down for the
that's like
defenders.
Alice-based
We're going to jump straight in in round two,
that
though.
is very
And again,
much
it's that Stinger
appreciated.
force up. We've seen Sen do this on Corrode as well. It makes the econ really weird in the openers, but pretty huge. It's just a tough bonus to win out.
Dang it, that long range
But
taking a
it's
fight
like
towards Showers.
the
Going to have
same
to
kind of
deal with a play on the teleport as well. But it's like the animation
It's on style is like old Disney. And there are four Stingers.
It looks
In the hot, sweaty hands of Sentinels right now. Not a whole lot to be done. I mean, we observe this kind of economic opener from Sen against C9. Now, it made their bonus kind of weird because they're playing with,
4 or 5 stingers in some cases against what could be a full buy in the coming round. But if they win that, if they find a way to find success in that round 3, they can buy for so much of the first half.
Surely there's a team out there that knows how to deal with the 5-man stinger.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yep.
Surely it's G2. Surely.
Well, Jonah's been able to get one of those weapons to hand himself, but it's really just perishing to the spike that's on the agenda for him here. Sen, hot and heavy on towards his A side of the map. Playing with a real burst of speed here, and Zelsis honestly recently said he'd like his team to inject a bit more of that unpredictability into their games. Feels like maybe them and also G2 play a little standard sometimes.
Yeah, he said that in the post-match interview when these two teams faced last, that he felt like sometimes they were playing too standard and honestly wanted to take some inspiration from teams in Pacific who inject that insane unpredictability, like Paper Rex, for example. Sen have come out first time playing double duelist on a non-Haven map, I believe, that we've seen this year. Narrate has been putting up some pretty unbelievable numbers. You know, the 5th highest rated in ACS for stage 2, and that is everyone above him being a duelist. He's the highest non-duelist, so now he gets a chance to flex his muscles here. Stinger rush coming through.
Find itself a bit awkward, but you can see Narrate's able to get ahead of it. Trent, though, with a better weapon, steps up, steps out. It's going to be a Prowler here to clear Lambs and Zek, and knows he has to push. This is an awkward angle, but the Stinger's across the side. Jorgamo is felled. Trent here needs to watch over towards Showers, and a Paint Shells would look to dig Leaf out of that corner. The spray comes straight through Triple and picks up the deadlock.
I'm kind of mad how much damage Sen are doing long range right now with the Stingers. These are not the ideal fights you want to take, and yet somehow they're taking down 2 players. They've got Trent low on HP, but this is another miserable angle. Honestly, Jonah just at this long range should be able to pick them apart.
He was low health of the 2, and he's going to be seized in place, at least having a spike down.
Hey guys, sorry.
Oh my goodness! Decayed to 1. Zekin still fancies a bit of a fight.
Imagine people are like,
Valent's coming for him though, and almost a frenzy.
They're like, we got entertainment for the birthday party, and it's just us, and we show up with a box full of like all sorts of gear.
How much
people are
damage
like, what is
done
going
there?
on? And we're like pulling out like
Zekin's
whack
movement
inflatable like balloon
so
animal stuff,
smooth.
hats, instruments,
Rifles out of this
glow sticks,
I mean,
and then they're like,
saying,
we're like, all right, everyone gather around.
No
It's just us.
They get 3 kills and the plant. Sen are going to take that all day. Look at the situation that it's got G2 in now. They're fully bought down. If they lose this round, it'll be worth 2%. And Narrate wants to exploit the economy by buying the outlet, but there are going to be 3 G2 players with heavy armor, so only a couple susceptible to a potential one-shot.
Not whatever this is.
Narrate can also imply
and then we got
more players on this A side of the map than is sort of the reality by making use of that clone and also get crashing away to be if and when he's needed.
Okay. Bit of danger there for Trent. He was one of the light armored players, by the way, so that would have been a one-shot. Sen have this control of B long. As is the standard, you do want to funnel those orbs towards your rays to get as many showstoppers on attack as you can. Massive win condition for the attacking team here on Bind.
Narrate is tucked in cubby, but that is going to be watched pretty diligently here by Leaf. He's waiting for someone to blink first, and Leaf, one of the less armored players, out of the picture now. That's a deadlock, unavailable. No wall to slow things up further. Trent awkwardly set out in the open and bang, deals him a death blow instantly. Narrate looks like he's lost a fight with the lawnmower recently, but I tell you what, he's hitting the shots when they count. Be able to make his way forward up on this A side here. G2 trying to converge, and there's a late wrap, but Jorgamo's about to run into resist. Are you okay? You good?
Yeah, no, I'm good. No, nothing. Oh my God. John has the read on the flank, and G2 have no option but to save. I'm sure Jaw would have loved to have kept that rifle as well.
If I've broken you already, you're in for a tough series, brother.
You can't be doing them like that, man. You can't be doing them like that. That was a great round from Sentinels, though. In the mid-round, I love how they were working the map over towards that B side. Zekin remained posted up long. He broke one of the Prowlers that was thrown by Jonah, and at the same time, or, basically same time, a few seconds later, then a Prowler was used from John over towards Hookah. So it looks like they're working long, and they're working Hookah at the same time, but in reality, they've taken A short control. Zekin just TPs, they pivot back to A, and when Leaf goes down, that site is basically free for the taking.
And the use of the Brimstone defensively here, like we're not seeing that like standard one-way being put down at a short. Right? We're actually seeing Valorant playing over towards the B side of the map instead, maybe hoping to stall things out over there, throw the smokes down, maybe get some B-long control. But you know, there's a gate crash opportunity there for Narrow. We can get into Cubby. He can cross that part of short without being spotted by someone like Leaf and then hit him from an unexpected spot. Assistant coach Baby Bay. My goat. I mean, yeah, or the second highest rated player in playoffs up until this point. And it looks like Leaf is sort of stepping, it's funny, Leaf is sort of stepping into his roles here. I am looking forward to Sunset when we get there because there's a chance for that Leaf Chamber to come back out if he is just going to sort of pick up where Dre left off.
Yeah, it definitely seems to indicate that, because we had heard from Josh that, both Leaf and Dre have been practicing throughout these last few weeks.
Leaf has been streaming a lot.
Yeah, I have to imagine that they're basically just playing the same role on every single map. And they're just bouncing back and forth between the two of them. But
Dre, though, is available to be substituted in between maps in this series, should it be required.
Just in case. Get the Dre chamber back on Sunset. Yep. I mean, like you said, he is up there in the stats, one of the highest ranked players in the playoffs. Leaf has big shoes to fill, which is a situation we did not expect to see ourselves in, but is genuinely the truth. Like, where other players on G2 in the playoffs have maybe been lacking in terms of the fragging, kind of looking at Trent at the moment, honestly. But BabyBay has been the guy to step up for them and really perform in the server.
Bangs at 6-1, by the way. This is a less played map for Sen, but on Hunter Thieves, this was his bread and butter, dominant. Over on the B side of the map, especially on defense.
His anchoring is really phenomenal. Jonah wants to get aggressive there, take a timing against an R8, but ultimately shower control is going to be lost for the defenders.
Knows he gets a free orb there and is able to pull out.
I mentioned it on the prior round in the case of Zekin, but when you're running this double duelist comp, you just want to be min-maxing orbs as much as possible and just cycling Showstopper after Dimensional Drift for powerful executes converted into round wins.
Valorant is now on the A side of the map, playing that more standard lamps position and is throwing that one way towards short. The attention seems to be more so over towards the B side now for Sentinels. Orb's still there for the taking, so they can have both this round.
G2, they have stacked up here. Sen could try to teleport away, but that's not going to be the case. They are going right in there. Narrate with the first.
Remember, the guns are awkward here. There's two rifles for G2. They're really going to squeeze some value out of them, but it's going to be Tremor the Classic. And then Jonah chimes in. Sen mill around for quite some time and eventually serve up a steaming thrifty for G2.
G2 just have the read on the situation that after that shower control was taken by Narrate, expecting that he probably would teleport back towards Fountain. You know, kind of a standard opening for the Yoru. They go stack 4 players over on the B site. Perfect read on the situation. Look at Sen, they're running into a 3-prong crossfire, trying to get out of that smoke into the site.
I mean, Jonah's involved in every elimination that round. That was a massive horn that set some easy classic kills up for Trent inside the smoke.
Sen will still have more than enough cash for a buy there, but Jaw has now got the operator. Gonna be a value here, second over the top.
Okay, is eventually fell by Jonah P there. Orbital strike over towards triple. Narrate's going to take that position up, and Jonah was going to be in trouble either way. But Leaf has found himself too. Out of fence, now going for the annihilation. Narrate's able to catch on the jaw, but Leaf can lock it down. And Zelsa's eventually will descend into She Love's lair. I'm glad he's not just stepping into Dre's shoes in-game, apparently.
That was some sick anchoring and the combination of ultimates as well coming out from G2. That Armageddon to flush everything out of showers straight into the waiting hands of Leaf. It was looking good for Sen as well. They've been doing a good job finding these opening kills. Okay. Yeah, all right.
That is absurd.
Is it a little easy?
I haven't played the game in 2 weeks! You got so.
Really? He really is taking after Dre, hasn't he?
Who's next? I'm sorry, that broke me. So direct of him, isn't it?
All right, Narrate's got that drift that he's been farming for the last couple rounds, getting orbs, getting a lot of info. Gets the control of lamps as well, so Sen should be able to get in here. And it looks like they want to take some control, perhaps back site. The smoke's placed for heaven, but they're not able to do it.
Steltron gets in very deep onto the site here, and
G2 have so much space to get back in, and they want to do it.
Trent's already inching his way out of fence now. Here's the guided salvo. Jonah's able to find Zelsa stood on the site itself, but there was still a stick.
Narrate sitting tight inside lamp, Shorty out inside the pit.
Yeah, it's all about finding success in this Viper's pit. Finding kills. Second is going to get the first. There's a showstopper as well.
Doesn't connect. Valent's able to bring him down in midair, but Narrate goes to work inside halls anyway. Rifle now out, ready to go. Trent steps forward. There's a poison orb in the way. That was just a tap of the spike. Narrate, though, has got a timing. Surely Bang should be able to hold his ground here, and he does. The Viper's been instrumental, and now Narrate steps up. A little bit wayward. Jonah knocked low, but Narrate now might need to rely on Bang, and he delivers at least one. Trent, no time to work with him, knows it. Has to sheepishly back away from the spike and won't get out alive. It's Sen. Edge back out in front.
And this is the exact kind of performance that you want to see from Bang. You mentioned it, but on this map, he is an absolute force. That was always the case with 100 Thieves in the past. This round was 100% reliant on him in that pit to come up huge. Sen had those smokes placed for way back towards heaven, but G2 just regained all the space. That pit was the only option, the only win con that they had left, and they make it work.
Yeah, gives him that foothold there in that post plant on A, and G2 cannot get in for the life of them. Joel's got himself an op. Trent here with a shoulder peek now, won't see a whole lot of action. No presence at all over on the A side of the map for Sentinel so far. They're going to work B with a split.
Jaw has that shower control opposite side with the AWP. Sentinel's going to be able to get another one of these orbs.
Hi, Tobin. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Sorry, I'm working on some work stuff.
They can leave Narrate inserted over towards B long. You know, perhaps if a Prowler comes, he'll be able to show presence and break it. But then he has that gate crash going all the way back towards short so he can meet up with the rest of the team.
It's going to be annoying. Narrate able to clear that stealth drone, so G2 still have to stay here.
This is exactly what Sen want to do, right? They want to keep that presence being shown here and then suddenly burst into that A site when Narrate teleports away.
Oh man, he's so annoying, and he's able to gate crash out as well, but it's going to play when Hookah's still wired.
Here comes that Nightfall going to get the tag on the Valen, who's going to be fully routed out of the site.
Bang's getting some serious penetration over towards the B side, though. He might catch Trent on the rotate. It's an open here, a TP play at the disposal of Sentinels, but they're staying at A. They stick it there as well.
Yeah, they go for a relatively safe plan, and Leaf is able to get that first. Bit of a spray through smoke, instant trade.
Okay, Narrate caught in the grab net though, and Jonah's able to find him. Zelsis doesn't need to overextend from this spot, but Jaw is inside shower.
And one of the problems is Bang is still miles away. He has to get here in time to help Zekin.
He's been sprinting. Paint shells here. Valen just teases that out. There's also a snake bite on the spike. Zekin's got to be wary. Bang in trouble. Jaw's able to trade him out. Now Zekin will fall. It's tit for tat stuff here on Bind. G2 lock it down on the retake.
This is 2 rounds in a row where G2 have done a great job on that A site of maintaining control of that entire back half. Sen are not able to get that forward control, so G2 can apply a lot of pressure right back onto the site.
Leaf is in a great spot to catch a rotate off that side through the TP anyway, but Valen, even though being hit by Nightfall, didn't fall off the side entirely.
And Sen, you know, yeah, exactly. It's like those little things, right, that are adding up. He's not giving up all of that space, isn't forced to give up all that space. Jaw retains control of shower. Great retake positions, despite Sen's seeming success on the past couple rounds, getting the spike down. They are dead broke.
Be a fight here. Jaw catches Narrate straight away. And he's able to fall back, of course, with a gate crash. Zekin wants himself the orb for his trouble, and he'll have it. The weapons are not good here for Sentinels.
Welcome home, Nikki. Good to see you.
So crucial for them, the tail end of this half, that they get a very clean anti-eco and retain these rifles, the operator for Jaw, which is starting to pay dividends now.
So how do they piece this out? Because now they don't really have the ability to work the other extremity of the map. They've lost that Yoru piece. They've got an orb, of course. Jaw going to be lined up pretty nicely for this. G2 adamant about anchoring the back part of this A side, no matter what round it's been. Valen just crushes Zelsis, who's had a quiet opening to the series so far, and he's Shorty going to work. Bang gets in there, Frenzy fires off. Valen's forced to back away here, and there's Bang picked up the op, goes to work with it. A little bit dangerous.
Might at least have an opportunity here for a plant, get some more cash for Sen on the future rounds.
Backside, yeah, that's where G2 are filtering into now. One in the chamber for Bang, but it doesn't connect. Again, that's a pretty minimal investment there for Sentinels. A recovered operator tears 2 away from G2.
Get away with 3 guns on that. Definitely want to look at the ult situation, because G2 have some significant ones to play with against Sen, who are lacking for any at all. G2 with a dimensional drift, orbital strike heading into this next round. And those can be a nice little combo as well. Pinging players out with a dimensional drift, getting an orbital strike in. Jonah getting a seize in there as well, calling out a player position from that Yord ult.
This is reminiscent actually of some of the adjustments that C9 made against Sentinels across a couple of maps in that series, is trying to catch Sen as they're hitting that site fast. Sentinels are playing with that level of disrespect, and that's why here we're seeing Leaf play ahead of the Heaven Smoke. That's why we're seeing Valorant being really reluctant to fall off the site entirely. G2 don't want to put themselves into a retake scenario against this Sen team, and I'd say the inverse will be true on the other side. Sen are going to be playing against the Deadlock. When they move to defense, they can't afford to do that either. They can't afford to give the site, to let the Deadlock set up, put a wall in your way, and force you to retake from one singular angle.
I want to see if, over on that A side, Sen are going to adjust their play in regard to how those backside fights, or lack of, are really happening. If they can maybe try to find a timing where you could have Narrate pop a flash out from one of those site smokes, swing out with Zekin, try and catch that timing where G2 are getting back in through backside, through Heaven. So it's been that transitional moment where G2 are just overwhelming them on the A takes.
It's going to be a really chaotic start to the round. Noses pressed to the barrier here. Looks like it's a really early Prowler off rip.
Time to jump.
Narrate might want to imply some short control.
I mean, it's looking like we just want to go for a fast hit. Zekin is caught up right now in the seas, but no one will be there to spam away.
There is a sonic sensor ahead of them. They've got to be a little bit careful. They don't walk into that. There's a grab there aspect of it coming out. Special delivery fed straight back to Trent. It's a trade.
Bang able to get that shot up just before the ability actually concussed him. And now Zekin, aggression.
Valorant's not sure about how to work this. He wanted to push out of vents there for a moment, but he actually backs off. He'll have to support Leap, but they still have backside control here, Wyatt, and ooh, bang, almost get tickled by that orbital strike, but Sen have had to retreat here to the extremities of A short.
Jaws pushed up so far, scoped in with the AWP in the corner, a little ridiculous. What's going to happen here, though? Sen have fully cut noise, but Jaw, he's getting that passive information towards B. So these G2 players, they're not going to move. Leaf and Valen, they are steadfast in the positions right now. Jaw's even creeping more further forward, and now they have the audio cue on Bang.
There's no one to really cover Bang from that position. John is trying to watch, I think, get towards that Lamp's position. Can't see Valen.
I can't believe Bang is alive, down to 7 HP, and
there's the contact take. Valen wins it out. It's going to be Zekin eventually starting to open things up a bit more. Valen's going to be forced off this line. John's still teasing a plant, but not quite sticking it. Zelsus is set up in shower, though.
They get the info on Leaf and a fast trade from Zelsus. That was crucial.
Good reposition there from Zelsus. Valen now again, still controlling that backside. The anchoring has been important for G2, but they cannot hold on. A huge noise cut there from Sen. And they actually lose out early on that player towards Lamp side, still recover.
Yeah, they take that really fast execute in towards A. They do actually fight through Lamps. They do get a kill backside. And then they retreat, they play things slowly. Second was well aware that a flank could have been coming from Jaw through Market. Catches him for free. I think great trading, really. I mean, that moment as well where Leaf gets the kill, it was instant from Zelsus to get that one back onto him.
Yeah, they had the time to set up those really nice crossfires.
And this game has been so back and forth. G2, they're already on an eco now. Just one round lost. And they are relegated to Sheriffs.
My ult is ready.
It's an even game here heading into the 11th.
No one's economy has been safe. And that's why Narrate has picked up the Outlaw here. He has been purchasing that a couple times on attack.
Stealth drone here is just going to try and clear up short.
Jones does get the spot on Zekin, and Zekin, he gets the spot on him. Going to be forced back by that haunt.
It's a pretty aggressive position inside Hookah there for Valen. Really pushed up on that edge.
Jaw's just ready to throw out a flash for his teammates again. Narrate is working towards short, just hoping that someone is going to show themselves on that A side. Okay, a G2 moment.
He was looking for it.
That's a G2 moment.
Leaf got to be spotted out here, actually affected by that boombot. Now back over towards the site. 38 seconds left of the round. We have the dimensional drift now from Jaw. There's definitely plenty of information to be gained on this part of the map.
Leaf is trying to entrench himself here over towards Lamps. He's going to have support from Trent backside. Can he catch a timing?
Oh, ugly. Okay, Leaf's able to get away with it though. He's stacked up with Trent inside Lamps here. And Zakin's ready for a backstab attempt. It's going to be Trent winning it out. Over on that Lamp side now, the options are getting limited for Sentinels. They've got to make a play here, but Jonah is a problem. Another Sheriff pick. Down to Zelsis and Narrate, and they're just caught milling about the sites. A full capitulation for Sentinels there.
Second time they've been ecoed in this half by G2, and more than anything, it's come down to good positional play from G2. Neither of their ecos were just a guy randomly gets a couple Sheriff kills, crazy headshots. No, they actually outplay Sen in the macro game. On the prior one, they stacked the right site, and on this one, off of Jaw's ultimate, committing a dimensional drift on a pure eco, gets all of the information for the team to fully encircle Sen on this A site. Helps as well when Valen just gets the run and gun stinger kill, but
he was waiting inside Hookah, holding a very close angle. Then he goes looking and goes up against a player who's better equipped than he is, still wins that out. And all of a sudden, it just starts to come down like a house of cards.
You could just feel from the point of views of the Sentinels player, the walls closing in on them, the pressure that they were under. You could feel it getting dangerous.
Might be a pop here out of Hookah straight off the rip. Better weapons for G2. Sen already down to an awkward buy in this last round of the half, where the buck is pretty well appointed in that position.
Just didn't have an opportunity to actually click the mouse one more time. Probably would have gotten that kill on Jonah. Zekin had a showstopper that's not even going to be able to be used in this half.
Already down 2 players, and like you said, yeah, no chance in this half of that.
That being said, every remaining Sentinels player will have an opportunity to use an ultimate here, and it's maybe going to start with Narrate.
I'll handle this. That was the B-side gate crash faked. It does pull G2 out to have a look and confirm.
Alan wants to get in backside. Oh no, he's being botted!
That is so rude. Narrate though, caught inside the vestiges of the dimensional drifts. It takes some team damage, and then from the molly as well. Awkward stuff, but he's in and on the site. That's the most important part. Eventually, G2 getting cleared out. Valen determined to give it a cat of himself here and not give this space up for free. Now has to walk into the fight. Taz bangs head off.
Oh my god, and he just gets out of there, waiting for his teammate. Valen is playing this so intelligently.
And there's no plant still. Zelsis doesn't have the space. Nice shot here on the Leafs direction, and Valen! Oh yeah. That's a captain's round for you.
That's just Valen looking like he did last week against NRG as well. Look, I mean, it's literally the same. Jonah and Valen are the 2 players with the most kills on G2. There's something about this map where that duo just activates. But he played this so intelligently, man. Every single kill, he didn't get greedy. He didn't go for more. He just throws out a stim, runs away with the extra speed. Comes back in when his teammate was wrapping from Hookah. It's so smart.
Zelsis studiously ignoring Valen to the best. He knows he's standing up.
He's full aware of that. 7-5 at the half. G2 get a couple crucial rounds to put them in the lead halfway through Bimes.
I know what you're thinking. Total glow up. What's her secret? Fine, I'll spill. I totally upgraded with Verizon. Everyone gets a free phone with any plan, even if you're already a customer, like me. Now I have Google Gemini. It's like a little glam squad in my pocket. Gemini, what eye makeup goes with this lipstick?
I'd suggest a classic cat eye.
Wow, setting the bar high for daycare pickup. Get in on this.
My brain is just fried today. I just can't seem to get it done. I'm sorry. You can do it. Lock in. We've got a little bit longer on work. We got this. We got this.
G2 running it back from last week with Valorant and Jonah P leading the charge. Some fantastic clutch situations. The most recent there, that round 12 where Valorant plays to perfection over on that B side, completely undoing Sentinels and particularly Zelsis.
Over percent, it has been all about Bang. He is in top form today. We didn't see that in his last match against Cloud9, which was a rare underperformance from the man who has been positive in every single series he's had in Stage 2 until that match, and he has bounced back immediately.
What can he do on this defense side? He's notorious for being a dominant player from that position.
His anchoring on B is mental, but right now G2, they've inserted themselves into lamps, trying to get some forward positions, play around this wall from Leaf and get a safe plant if they can.
The wall really breaks up back sight a little bit there. You can sort of see it can be skirted around by Narrate, and he does so. Second so far, playing inside his smoke, and he's caught Jonah already with a paint shell, but the spike was stuck.
Yeah, he's just able to lob that over. Leaf is tucked into the corner. This is a cheeky little position.
Everyone's in smoke. No one can see
Wine says,
anything.
Point, just
Narrate with his back there, and Leaf gets caught out.
First game so surprising. No,
Johnny on the swing, and the timings have been very good here for G2.
John, he can't do anything at half range. He's just stuck in lamps now.
Whatever he can get. Now eyes over towards that lamps direction. Trent a little ostracized here inside shower. Valor knew that Zekken will be taking the fight to him, and Joyce found another timing. He just, just moves out of lamps at his own opportunity. And there's no reprisal, there's no trade. It is so hard for Sen to get a defuse here. And he's going to keep popping out, taking a shot. That's another one. That is whack-a-mole on hard mode.
That is unbelievable. Sen trying their hardest to just avoid him. If we don't look at him, if we don't acknowledge him, Jaw isn't real. He can't hurt us from lamps. But he just finds the perfect moments to get back out of there and flank them.
I mean, that is such a chaotic round. You can see that so much play through these smokes. That's the C's nade combo, of course, that accounts for Jonah. Like, how is Jaw not spotted? The crossfires here for G2, just sublime.
They were so good. And there was that moment as well where Narrate just isolates himself, trying to take showers, gets dealt with, but anyhow, fast into the next. It's G2 with, I mean, would hate to be Zekken in this situation.
Yeah, he takes that early play over towards the TP side, and now is sheepishly backing up. Caught inside the grab net. Nice little answer to him. He'll be stuck there for most of the round. There's a sonic sensor as well outside the door waiting for him.
Leaf didn't get the memo. He went for the Spectre. He was supposed to buy a Stinger in this situation, but it's all right.
He hasn't played in 2 weeks.
Yeah, he hasn't played for a while. It's his first game back. It's kind of the Stinger. That's kind of your team's thing. But
Sen looking for a more of a longer range engagement here, and well, better weapon wins.
One enemy remaining.
At least that's been the case for G2. Zelsis will, I'll wait the 4 horsemen now, just tucked in this corner, eventually to be dug out by Valen, who can just run and gun. And all of a sudden, G2, you blink, and they add 4 rounds to their total, already putting Sen, underwater.
Sen, who are going to have to deal with the exact same situation they put G2 in, which was bonus round, whole lot of Stingers, going to run it down on them.
It is terrifying how frequently this pays off, in Americas especially.
Oh, and especially so for G2. They invented this. This is their bread and butter. All right, let's see if Sen can stop the bleeding and get back into this game.
They're taking some long lines on the A side.
Oh my god, that's a crazy lineup.
That's the second round in a row that Zekken's been caught by an early grab net off the rip.
Yeah, he has to try to get back into lamps, retain some positioning, swing off that Prowler.
Jaws already had so much damage to Zekken. He just styled on him, bro. He just did the Dougie on that boy.
not the shorty and lamps again, man.
Somebody get a stretcher. Bro is vibing. Last 4 rounds, Jorgamo has been massive. Now, it's 2 rifles handed over to G2.
I mean, this one's just done. Time to save.
Okay, bye.
Time to save.
The last time, I love the call out from Mimi earlier, the last time we saw Sentinels on this map, they got 1 round against Liquid. So not exactly their best outing. And that was kind of maybe fed into the conversation that Kaplan started, saying like, our map pool is kind of shallow. And when we get dragged into these best of 5s, or if we want to be getting into these best of 5s as a team of globals, or here in, potential grand final, we need a deeper pool.
Yeah, that depth is absolutely required. And it kind of feels like at the moment for G2, I mean, what are they missing, Corrode? That's really it, right? They're trying to figure themselves out on that map. But outside of that, they're looking solid on everything. Like, we didn't know what their bind was like until they debuted it against NRG last week. And evidently, this is just the home ground of Valen and Jonah.
And we might have seen this last week because they actually floated this map against NRG. Just never ended up getting it.
Jaw is a menace in lamps.
Bro, his ankles, man. Come on. Yep, that Stinger combo.
He's been on a heater too, Jaw. Some of the best plays had all year has been this playoff run. I think he's the second highest rated ACS at the moment.
Not just Yoru all the time.
Yeah, he's finally getting to play some other ages too. Not really the case here. Leaf.
That's an offense side outlaw.
Yep. Shades of narrate on that first half. Just pushing down short, waiting for a defender to peek. Instant kill onto Zekin. This is a Sentinels who are fully forced up. It's resulted in Celsius just having...
I made tequila tonight. I mean, not tequila tonight. I haven't decided. I might take a shot or two to get myself like prepared, but I don't know. We'll see.
G2 rooking the map. They got extensive showers control. That was a gate crash out of A by Narrate, bolstering that B side presence. That leaves Celsius alone at A though, and that is where G2 might be looking to end.
You know, situations like this, you know, when we've seen other teams running this double duelist, you would love to have Celsius really fight doggedly for this space and lamps, not give it up so the rest of the team can flood back in. This comp, it's about speed, it's about flooding, fighting together, putting pressure when the spike is going down. But you know, G2, they've been able to circumvent those situations so far. They do it yet again here. Full retake needs to be activated for Sentinels, and it needs to be a success. Their economy is really, really bad right now.
And these crossfires have already been set up, Wyatt. G2 have fallen back into those strong positions, and Sen now have to take this side. They do have the flash to work with. Oh dear. That's a molly that wasn't blocked. Yeah. That's going to give them the hot foot and force Sen to disperse away from the spike for the time being. Battle's got a little angle, maybe even a timing over the top here. John able to find one, narrates. Rifle chimes in. Jonah's been marked. They can just sort of try and take a swing on this step. Maybe just force John off the side, and yet it's another save here for Sentinels. And they are very quickly losing their grip on this game. No encounter over at the TP. G2 will stay. Hatch is battened.
Nothing that Sen could do. G2 are so patient there. They really over-indexed in waiting for that molly to come down and body blocking it. Couldn't do that. Didn't get on the spike earlier to really get it to half. Time just dwindled way too far. And G2 are just patiently waiting behind these smokes. Didn't need to do a thing.
Move, Alex, you big body. If I die, I swear to gosh.
Thanks for keeping it real rated G for us on that.
I don't think I've ever heard someone say, I swear to gosh. I'm really impressed at his composure in that moment. Obviously a very necessary timeout here called by Sentinels. An awkward couple of rounds. Finally a chance to buy in, and there's a showstopper here for Zekin, but outside of that, I mean, they have done nothing in this second half.
I'm going to imagine it's just going to be a hard force, invest everything they can. They get away with a couple rifles. That showstopper is going to need to be everything for them to stay in this game. G2 are on a 6-round run at the moment. Started at the end of that first defensive half.
Justina watching you style, I'm jelly. Yeah, she always gets
scoreboard here in the second half. This player's been great for him. Number 2 in ACS and KPR. In the entirety of Americas, of course. And again, not just in that Yoru jail, really flexing around a whole ton. Back to his roots in a way.
Oh, there you go. It's Leaf's first deadlock game in his career. He's not doing too bad. He's playing pretty well. This comp from G2 so far, nothing but success. Sound win against NRG, and it looks like they're going to repeat the same against Sentinels unless they can come back in this crucial round. Everything invested. Zekin is caught yet again.
Delta's able to avoid the annihilation. Crucially, Narrate has to hold his ground. It's coming too fast here for Sentinels to clearly deal with. But here's Zekin showstopper. That strikes at the heart and takes the Brimstone out of the game. Jonah's up on the cubby, though, catches bang as he walks on out. Does he know there's a player backside? 2 of them are there. Sentinels gamble correctly. End up in the right place.
G2 just come out with the fastest of fast hits. Sen stacked up and ready. Good little double face at the end there out of the smoke to clean things up. It looked like Jonah may have had a chance to wrangle that round back. Showstopper gets great value. Second getting back in after being caught in the net for the third time instantly. I mean, these net lineups from Leaf have been getting a lot of early value.
Moments like that, it seems like where Sentinels are a bit more comfortable. Many such rounds against C9 where they simply took these aggressive fights. So look how far forward on this B side they're playing, Wyatt. They want another close fight.
They want to fight over this orb because Josh surely is going to go for trying to get that dimensional drift.
Punish.
Well, he'll have it for the next round. Narrate deals with him effectively. Valorant going to get the orbital strike though. Still so many ultimates going to be available in the near future for G2. And Leaf is on point today.
Still deep anchor positions for the remainder of Sen here on B.
Really feels like he never left, honestly. Hasn't skipped a beat.
I don't think he was telling the truth about the 2 weeks not playing thing, honestly. Just makes it sound worse, but...
I don't know, it's possible. He plays a lot of RuneScape. I don't know how much he was really playing Valorant.
So far, he's definitely been farming level 99 in this game.
Narrate's on that rotate towards elbow to set up a good crossfire here with Zelsis. Try and play off this wall that they've got. Smoke's going to be dropped. Zelsis is now, I believe, fully covered up, so we'll have an opportunity to pop out that right side.
Hi, Jared. 59% sassy. And you're approaching 50 quotas. I thought it was going to be sexy. I was scared. How you doing? Happy Friday. Sorry, we're just getting some work done.
Smoke, if I'm not mistaken, and Zelsis is slowing things down from Hookah.
Both Zen players are just isolated little mini games right now. Zelsis, that timing.
Bows a rat, Baron shot in the back as well. Won't be given a chance to escape, but that spike is out in the open. Trent with nothing to do. But pack it in for the next round and send scrape 2 together.
Narrate really finds its footing in this round. Big impact. Like that Sen, super aware that G2 are going to really try to get towards those orbs with multiple players just being one away. So they fight over that B control, especially you can just have your Yoru here in front of the smoke. He can teleport away, wins that duel against Jaw. And then from there, look at that timing again out of the smoke.
Zelsis is smoking like that position over and over.
Literally Narrate and Zelsis, the two of them just kind of working together with Util, or at least Zelsis giving him smokes and stuff, and you know, Bang putting the wall up and down, but they are just playing their own little 1v1 games, and they won both of them.
Who's next?
Here's that dimensional drift that Jaw got on the prior round. Second wants to avoid being caught in the grab net this time, and he does it.
That's a very nerdy grab net. Set up, there's Narrate. That takes Trent out of the equation here. No Teho on deck. Okay, flash out of the smoke again for Jaw. Oh, man. Oh, that's a problem. That might be a slight wrinkle in the plan here for Sentinels, Wyatt.
That is just outrageous from Jaw. Narrate, unfortunately, stumbling his way into those bullets at the end. And this should be it for Sentinels. I mean, Baker trying to make something happen. He's got a lot of cash right now. Maybe get that first kill towards Lamps. Trying to do something. I mean, Leaf's precision with these has been unbelievable.
Yeah, you had to be really preemptive with this deadlock utility normally, right? Can't just throw it out willy-nilly. It doesn't get you that value, but Leaf has really got his finger on the pulse of what Sen are trying to do and the pace they're trying to play at.
Yeah, we haven't seen a ton of deadlock this year, so we haven't really witnessed the changes to her be exploited in that you're getting the net as your signature ability. But Leaf is making the most of it. He's definitely making the most of it. I've not seen so many of those connect in one game, I don't think ever.
And many of them are set plays as well, off the start of the round. Let's have a look at this multi-kill.
Mental from Jaw. I mean, I can't blame Second for trying to be able to get the kill when he's getting out of the dimensional drift. But it's such a chaotic moment that Zelsis, he doesn't even realize he's exposing himself to that potential angle, because why would that be a potential angle to die from? The moment is just far, far too chaotic to realize that Jaw could get a free kill there.
Because a chance for multiple Sentinels ultimates to be developed off orbs at the start of this round. They had no control of the A side orb. So that will go to Leaf. More tentative here, yeah. Over on the B side, I think they would love a Nightfall for John. The threat of that operator is going to stave them off for now. Okay, Narrate just takes the fight, man. Every now and then he just mixes something like that in. Works out just as often as not. What an important round for him to get an edge of just a raw swing.
He is really starting to light up G2 on defense. John wants to even the odds, playing with this operator. Narrate can take that first contact, teleport away, and then you have Zekin controlling over towards the champs, and that's another free one.
Narrate's done his job.
Staying for more.
Yeah, done more than enough, I would like to think. Zekin losing out, though. That's a value losses. Well, now there's going to be Lamb's control set up for G2. Yeah, they'll be slowed up here a little bit. That's to be expected. In the meantime, Bang is wending his way towards them on his late wrap.
Yeah, that'll allow Bang to maybe get a better, more optimal timing on this flank.
Face your fear!
Zen had a little bit of utility to get back in with on John. He's got that Haunt, Prowler, etc.
Spike planted.
John is watching for this. They spot out Bang. He just needs to live. He just needs to be a nuisance.
Yep, keep them contained here on short. The best thing he can be doing right now. And there's the orbital strike. It's Armageddon. And Zelsis lances them out of existence.
That is some excellent utility in the moment, and just the realization, you know, the calls from Bang coming there, that was him being alive, he's got them, contained towards Lamps. He sees, wait, they're all getting stacked up there. We can absolutely destroy them with some util. Frankly, I was really worried there for a moment for Sen. Narrate did so much, but then overstays his welcome, doesn't teleport away, gets caught, second loses the duel.
Let's go. Let's bring this shit back. Let's go.
Good composure.
But that trio win it out with some really fantastic team play, some good decision-making in the moment, syncing up that utility.
Armageddon up here for Trent. For the first time this game, I think we've seen it.
Go ahead.
Dimensional drift, though, is going to be ready. Is that Armageddon cutting through? Just clears that backside position, denies triple, followed up by a stealth drone. All the info, all the positioning here for G2.
They get that wall placed very deep as well, so Zekin going to have to spend some time breaking that. However, the plant is temporarily denied by defender utility coming through. I don't even know if Zekin is aware that that wall is right in front of them, to be honest, because there's a dimensional drift running in now, and that'll give the info. Narrate.
He's able to get through it.
Able to circumvent all of that. Able to get into showers, even Nightfall.
A lot of good Nightfall. Yeah, two players now. They know there's some heavy presence over towards the Lamb's direction, but Narrate loses out there as he comes out of deep drift. And Jaw, feet planted inside Lamb's, impossible to clear until John finally carves him out with the operator. But that's Sen now down to two players. 4 up for G2, and Zelsis has to go looking for something, an edge to find. It's the Tehu off the map. Spots Leaf as the smoke clears, but it's not enough. And it's like he's not missed a day of regulation play. Leaf ends the game with a fancy little 2K to make it a convincing bind outing for G2.
That was some of the best deadlock play I've ever seen. Honestly, all of the utility pieces were getting massive value. Ends that game with the highest ACS player. Yeah, nice little return for Leaf, and honestly would expect nothing less. I mean, this was the man who was the best player for G2 throughout that first half of the year before he had to take a break. And he is back in top form just as he left. I just love the way that G2 play this map with the comp, the layers of utility that they have to stall out Sen. You're playing against a double duelist comp that thrives on flooding back into these sites, but look at this. There's no situation where Sen are actually able to get back in to fight over the spike, over the plant. They're just stuck in spawn because there's too much. There's the walls, there can be missiles from Trent. What are they supposed to do? The comp is not able to operate as intended with the way that G2 are playing.
And G2 are not giving up that back A side, right? They're anchoring these sites really, really effectively, slowing things up. Some concerns about the map pool surely going forward here for Sentinels. They're trying to expand it, but it's a bit of a sloppy showing on Bind. Hopefully Sunset is more promising for them.
Who's gonna stop me? Get it in road. Living the life I will keep on control. Giving it up to my people stand tall. You know the deal, I will give it my all. Underrepresented on the move. Really wanna start me, let me prove. Take a risk, take a ride with me. Wanna flip society. Underdog overlooked. Underestimated, I don't lose. Take a risk, take a ride with me. On the edge, looking down from a cliff.
2 shooters for a time-sensitive op.
If we do this, I need to know that you can find the breaks. Ben's as sound as any of us. Are you sure about that? You look closely enough. You'll see those strings vibrating. We're still in the game.
HICC Pet.
Why did you order 20 gallons of hot sauce?
That would be a good enough trade for Valorant, though. Now Jonah P down long, getting wrapped around behind. Surely he can't get a kill for me. What is happening? Jonah P is remarkable.
John knows that he's got time again to play with. Once more, Paranoia is forced out. Vic with a TP up towards the box, towards the top, but John is lights out and sharp as anything.
I'm here with Josh RT and BabyBagelHam. Had a map 2, and Josh, looking at that, it looked like getting back on the bike. No training wheels required. Coming into today, though, were there any reservations? Were you worried at all about the team finding their groove? And second, how are you going to take down Sentinels on their sunset?
Of course, with a strong opponent like Sen, there's always going to be some doubts about damn, can Nate perform at this level right away? We only had 4 days of practice with them. And obviously there's a lot of question marks, especially with how well we were playing before, but we were confident with this move.
And I get a little bit sorry, Justine and I are just vibing right now.
And I always think we'll take on any challenge, but obviously they're a really good team, so who knows?
And Dre, what do you think Josh really meant by that?
Sorry for taking the mic, bro. All right, so basically what he was trying to say is now we were not nervous at all. We knew Leaf, we knew Nate was going to come here to drop bombs. We knew he was going to be ready. And we're ready for sunset, bro. Sen are definitely nervous right now. That's what he was trying to say. All right, bet.
All right, sounds great. Guys, take it away. Good luck, good luck.
Okay, wait, let me find out that BabyBay is Josh RT's anger translation manager, the translator. Remember that from the Chappelle show? Or even Key and Peele? It's too good. This is too good. Even BabyBay being there, giving the intangibles, being the guy.
He looks as excited backstage as he was on stage when he was making the plays.
Oh, man. Also, he committed the one crime of taking the microphone off of Rivington's head.
Sitting back there sipping his Red Bull.
Sip that Red Bull, bro. Look
and
at
that's a high-impact assistant coach. You don't have every other assistant coach in the league back there going, yeah, and sipping.
He's just cycling through his emotes in the back, waiting to find the right one.
Oh, too good, too good. But of course, so reflecting on the match itself, G2 just continued to show why they are such a dominant team here. And even though that first half was, you know, a bit neck and neck, right? Trading rounds here and there, it then ultimately came down to Mimi, just G2 in that second half, running away with it.
The big thing for me too is Leaf is back. His first game since Masters Toronto. Topping the charts for G2.
Wow.
He played really well, locking in the deadlock, which we hadn't seen a ton of from him before. But this was a dominant showing, especially after the halftime.
Yeah, after halftime, G2 just started running these A-hits on repeat, which Leaf was a part of, dropping this wall into backside. And this round was crazy because he just hides in the left corner of the brim smoke on the pistol. It's a 4v5, no one clears the corner, and the retake comes in.
And look at that stat there, 67% pistol win rate. G2 has been dominant in these early rounds. In this game, they win out on the bonus as well that we're about to take a look at. And these are why they keep on snowballing early halves.
And this is the utility I was talking about from Leaf, right? Crouches Zekin up on the high angle, so he's forced to fall off the site. So G2 kept getting very easy positions to play on site because there wasn't that forward contest. They're able to put down the deadlock wall and just filter in, playing heavy in garage and lamps.
It's a big difference from the first half, where I thought Sen did a good job of trying to fight forward and disrupt the defensive util dump, but on their own defense side, they were the ones getting pushed into, getting bowled over by G2, and they just ran away with the first map of the series.
It just goes to show you, right, when it comes to players like Leaf, like what he brings to the table. He takes a sentinel defensive character and manages to make all the utility very aggressive, very interface. It's just more of the things of what this guy brings to the table here. Now, of course, though, Sentinels far from out of this one. Let's see what's going on with Coach Kaplan, as Rivington got some words with him ahead of map 2.
I am here with Kaplan ahead of map 2. It is going to be Sentinel Sunset that you're going to. So I want to look ahead, but also look backwards as to what do you think G2 is kind of doing to get under your skin there on Bind, and what are you going to be looking for on Sunset?
Yeah, I think that map and both our comps, it's about as snowbally as Valorant gets, and there was just a few rounds you can't afford to lose when you're in that much of a snowball fest. Sunset, I think it's a lot less like that. I think their comp has some problems they can't run from, and we're a lot comfier on our solutions. And yeah, it's a best of 3. We're just going to win 2 of the 3 maps.
All right, hope you can still get the ball rolling on the next map. Good luck.
And they most definitely will need to if they want to try and force that map 3 on Haven. Of course, Sunset will be the battleground for map 2 here. We'll see what we get out of this. And Ender, I mean, you know, there's a litany of things that they could pull out. Both teams, really, they have so many, they have a lot of versatility. Surely we'll find something here.
Yeah, well, what I'm interested in is that last comment that Kaplan makes there, saying that the comp has a lot of holes that they can't run away from. G2 are playing a comp with a Chamber in there and a Sage in there, so double Sentinel, but also no Viper, so no second layer of smoke, so Lurk's a little bit harder to activate on, and information is a gap that maybe Sentinels want to exploit.
And yeah, you only have the Chamber trip and then the util from the Fade, so you get pretty reliant on heavy stacking one side with the Senties and re-clearing on the other.
And the other thing was the way that Jonah P was playing the Sage was very aggressive, and I think if Sentinels can force him out of playing B main early in rounds, G2's defense will struggle.
It's all about wasting the wall, wasting the Sage util. Your game gets so much easier after that.
You heard our analysts. Let's see what Sentinels can do to force that map 3. For now, though, you got Uber and Wyatt are going to meet you guys on the other side after this short break.
91% talking. Sorry, I'm just trying to get some stuff done for work. And how was work, BB? Thank you for your help this morning.
See Sentinels bind for the first time in quite some time, and probably left a little bit to be desired if you're part of Sen City. However, this is their map pick. Sunset coming in hot and here again. Your agents. Both these teams with very different takes on this map, and yeah, we've seen consistency. G2 are going to go with this Sage and Chamber looks. Leaf going to step straight into that role again. Been on that agent a bunch in the past that look really good with Sentinels. This is where John goes back to playing that Cypher. Of course, they got the breach old school look here from Sen.
Old school because this has just always been a home map for them, and this is the comp that's been a recipe for very continued success on it. And I think when you're looking at this Sentinels map pool overall, you're needing Sunset to be right up there at the top, as it was for them throughout their run last year in 2024, right? Where they were able to lean on this. This year it's been a lot about Lotus, it's been a lot about Corrode since that's entered the pool. But if they can have 3 maps at the top, I think then they're really starting to cook with something. They're going to need to come out swinging here, though. G2 were on a sick run to close out that last game. Absolutely dominant. Their comp really hard countering Sentinels.
Some notable stats, I think, coming out of this stage so far. We looked at the pistol round win rate for G2. That is quite impressive to have over 60% win rate on those pistols, but also on bind. G2 actually get less first kills across the map than Sentinels. In fact, they win over 50% of the rounds where they go down 4 versus 5 early, which is hard to do at this level against a team like that. And Sen are 1 from 7 in retakes.
And I think that really tells the story of that last map, is that even if Sen got a first kill, once it got into a post-plant situation, G2 were just able to win all of them out because of the density of the util in their comp in that game, you know? It was really that deadlock, all that stall util going up against a comp that needs to get back in fast is a recipe for disaster.
And let's not discount also what the Tejo util is still able to do, right? Yeah, it's a little bit harder to spam those guided salvos, but Trent is still able to provide a heck of a lot, you know, in that disruption, in that stall. And once on the attack side, G2 got the side, Sen could not get back in for the life of them. Stalled out, gunned down through smoke, getting pinged out, nothing they could really do there. Brutal stuff. Now, earlier we spoke with Zelsis about the importance of winning this ARPA final versus G2. There's a lot on the line, but let's hear it from the man himself.
Beating G2 in that upper final and getting that grand final slot and just getting more VODs on them, or, you know, they get tired, especially as a team with a sub, maybe they get a little drained, a little gassed. So it would be definitely a W for us to win that upper final. I do think it'll still be a bloodbath. I think it's never easy playing against G2 for us. Thankfully, they have a sub, so we can kind of take some wins off them. But yeah, either way, I enjoy playing G2, and I think getting that upper final win against them would be very beneficial for us.
Now he is glossing over the fact that in order to beat G2 last time, Zekken had to get 20 kills in the second half of Lotus to get them out of that situation. So, hey, you know, bloodbath is true, but Leaf is back in. I don't know about this talk about subs because Leaf looks like he never left the roster.
No, he is just in sick form straight away. And now we get to see him on the Chamber, where BabyBay was honestly going crazy. Yep. His Chamber games were sick.
Playing it on Ascent and farming.
Here on Sunset as well, had so many great timings that he was taking for flanks even. Was finding massive impact. And was honestly, I think, the critical reason that this G2 comp here, this look on Sunset was working. So I'm excited to see if Leaf is going to be able to take over the game in the same fashion. We certainly know he has more than enough skill to do it.
2 in 3 pistol rounds won by G2. That is pretty wild. Yeah, we've got a bit of a tech pause moment here on the stage, just waiting to jump into our pistol.
Baited us with that one. The wall drop baited us for real.
I was ready. And you know, something that Zelsis didn't mention in that brief interview is that getting the win in this game means you go into that grand final. It's a best of 5. Your opponent does not get to ban a map before you choose the first map if you're the top seed. So you go ban, pick first map. So if we get a rematch of this, you're just going to ban, what, Corrode and Lotus, and then pick your best map straight away to start the series.
Yeah,
it's insane.
Feels like just a nail in the coffin.
It's been
for
a
the grand finals.
It's been a massive edge for our top seeds in stage finals. Like, it really has shown out.
Except for last stage where Sen were in through the upper bracket and still ended up losing to G2.
Yeah, we do talk about that one.
I mean, that was the rare time that that's actually happened, which is just a testament to how good this G2 team is. I mean, the first team that we've seen in Americas that have
Bros are broing. They're broing so hard.
Going for a three-peat, winning every single trophy in our region this year.
It's like we had a moment of Jaw had to relog, so he's still getting everything sorted out, getting ready to run in. And this is 2 very, very different styles on this map. You know, we're going to see the Breach try and set up some of these trap plays on the defense side. We're going to be looking over towards the A side of the map here, the classic straight down the line towards A main fault line, and maybe see Zekken try and capitalize. Whereas G2 a slightly different approach, and we know the Chamber can be a real menace on this map.
Yeah, that breach, it is predictable, but effective. I think that's really the trade-off that you're taking. Everyone is so used to playing against it, comfortable playing against it, but he's still very good on this map. You can still set up your Neon so effectively.
It's obviously a situation where Narrate comes off Duelist now. We don't see too many of the double Duelist maps from Sentinels. And honestly, the teams that have been playing double Duelist here in Stage 2, they're kind of gone. Like, what has happened to them? They've all sort of fallen away, right? Crew, Leviathan. Maybe that wasn't the ideal approach in the end. Now, G2 versus Sentinels, it's a match that always delivers, and we caught up with Valen. And we wanted to ask you, what exactly is it that makes this matchup so special to you?
Yeah, Sentinel's game is always the most energetic one. I mean, between the players and between
Neon
the
movement
crowd,
would make me sick.
the room is electric. And I love those games. The rival games, I mean, I used to play sports in high school, and like those high school rivalry games, like it gives me flashbacks to that, you know? It's a special one in my heart, you know? I love those players, and we talk back and forth all the time to try to create up like a big rivalry. And it all comes down to this moment. They got their actually, what am I saying? We got the first two. I was gonna say they got the first two. No, they didn't. We got the first two. They want the third, but I think the BabyBay Smeeg aura is just like inevitable. Like they're gonna crumble under the pressure of BabyBay. So make sure you guys stay tuned for that one.
I got hooked on fentanyl. Before you do, look in the mirror. First, my teeth started to rot. Then, my skin turned blue. I started to age very rapidly. I lost my hair, my dignity, and every friend. And I will only be remembered as that drug user. Don't take fentanyl, because if you do, you'll be dead. Like me.
Join President Trump's fight to end the fentanyl crisis.
Summer's here, and it's time to bring the heat in a new Honda. Head out for an unforgettable adventure, or take a sporty sedan for a spin, all while driving with confidence. See what makes Honda the Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now, you can get a 3.99% APR on a 2026 HRV.
Entirely. Of course, we have plenty of time for some horseplay.
What are these guys chirping about? What is happening?
Not sure.
I'm trying to decode the messages, but I'm lost, man.
Yeah, I mean, Valen talks earlier about really loving to make something of this little rivalry. Obviously, these guys are mates out of game. Well, a little smack talk in the track, though. Leaf loves trying to get under the skin of his opponents, clearly, and we saw him get loud, get rowdy, stood up there, and remember there's some of those intangibles that BabyBay's bringing to the team involves that, a little bit more joviality when it comes to the stage. We're going to jump in, folks, now to our second map of this best of three. It's Sentinels Sunset, where they'll start on defense. Moments away from the pistol.
And I'm just taking a look at those pistol round win rates again. There is a stark difference. One is not like the other. 50% honest from Sentinels. 1 for 1. They like to play a game of Valorant where there's no advantages for either side, right? G2, the 24 for 12, which is a crazy record to have for pistol rounds. That is unreasonable, if I'm being honest.
And if they lose a pistol, they just buy stingers.
And they're ready for an early A fight. Kind of standard line here with your breach to take. Have that fault line to send out. Paranoia comes first. G2 are baiting out some valuable utility pieces, especially on a pistol round where you don't get a whole lot of them.
Celsius has been pretty conservative, though, on how he just offloads that util. Still that fault line, like you mentioned, held in reserve for the real thing. But Isaac going back towards top mid here as we do see Leaf starting to explore that part of the map a bit more. Headhunter with 6 in the chamber.
And in the meantime, towards A, G2, they are making their move. When that one-way faded and the next one had to be placed, Prowler instantly. Bang knows that it's time to give that space up, that he could get overwhelmed. So he's going to go all the way back towards spawn. Now Nere has taken that forward position, exchanging a Prowler of his own. This execute is bound to come in any second now. Yeah, here it goes. Paranoia. Site taken for free.
There's Lee, top mid, finds himself 2. He's off to the races already. And that dirty stage wall blocks off the spawn side of A, so G2 get into that site for free. Bang aware.
He is so aware. He instantly pings that out. But Jonah should have a teammate to assist. Surely right now, fully isolated.
And Jordan doesn't quite have the timing, but the swing is good. He finds 2 with a frenzy. Chalk up, get another pistol round here for G2. No one does it like they do.
As soon as the sage wall goes down for part of the site on the pistol and you have to get back in, it's wraps. It's wraps. You're not spending all that time breaking the wall. You don't have enough bullets to do it.
And it's so good on either side. You can use it to block market off on B, spawn off on A, and then Leaf unleash there through mid. It was only passively being watched there by Sentinels.
Jaw's like a little late to go in on the trade in like a technical sense, but honestly it's the perfect timing because then Sen weren't really expecting it and they get pushed by those G2 site players.
By being late on his own swing timing.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what I tell my teammates in ranked when I don't try to trade for them effectively. No, you don't get it.
I'm trying to catch the timing off you, bro.
John's got the cam over here towards that B site to get the information that their gamble stack is incorrect.
Yep. That Sage Wall gets them through market for free. There's no way that Sentinels can really intervene here. And a Stinger heavy buy for G2 is going to be well appointed now as they'll set these crossfires up on B. Sen likely just want to leap into the wood chipper here.
It still feels like a novelty when we get to see Jaw playing something other than Yoru. And maybe that feeling will begin to go away because we're seeing Sunset in their pool a lot more. We're getting to see some Jaw Neon. I'm just so used to only watching him on that agent. And I know he's talked about feeling restricted in terms of the fun levels.
I mean,
he's wanted to play other stuff
this was that
and
narrative.
be let off the dog wants to be off the chain.
This was that narrative when we first started talking about him coming on to G2. The question was like, was it going to be him getting restrained or them sort of being unleashed alongside of him?
Yeah, unfortunately Yoru is just way too good, so he just has to keep playing it all the time.
It's like an extra initiator. It's astounding.
But he's let loose playing the Neon. I remember back when Neon got that massive buff last year, Jaw was the first player that really started exploiting it. And it was on Sunset. He was ankle breaking.
This year, though, I feel like it was Asuna who really insisted on the agent on a lot of these maps, and we've seen Jaw pick it up again.
Team Ace.
All right, Sen. First opportunity at the full buy. No real damage to speak of on that prior round. G2 have a very good bonus right now.
I think it's about time that Sen showed us what they're made of here, Wyatt.
And G2 are going to take some space over towards B main early with a Prowler. Take their time working the map.
Really limited mid presence from Sen. They're really playing off of this part of the map. That's what allowed Leaf to get up there on the pistol and find 2 easy ones.
Jaw would look to get an engagement at that range with the Guardian. Just waiting out to see if anyone from Sen will expose himself top mid. Maybe that can be the path to an entry kill for G2 as more util is just exchanged towards A main.
They got the fault line there.
The standard situation with those one-ways going up, and now it's a fast pivot from G2 getting back towards mid. And it looks like they want to go for that full B split, 3-pronged attempt.
Yeah. A weird spot for Zekin to be this far into the round, I'm not going to lie. Jaw absolutely unprepared for that. Okay, here's Zekin though, mid caught by the Stinger, the classic. And now some degree of boba control obtained by G2.
A G2 that are patient right now, taking their time. Narrate going to get swung on, traded out by Jonah, but John is at the proper range to deal with that.
As Trent emerges, far too quick for John to do anything about.
These are 2 players now with rifles for G2. Leaf pushed forward, has the ability to escape as well.
Weird little off angle he's got here. Might have seen a barrel there from Bang and he's waiting for him. Yep.
Oh, gets the dink.
Chunks him down to 12. Fake TP there. Zelsis has got a lot to do himself. He might try and flash bang into the side, but he's just too low. Now G2 slowly able to fall back over towards that main direction. God, he's low. All right. Shock here as Leaf will stay entrenched. Time to scratch his nose even, clearly. Not enough pressure being applied to him. There's the tickle, there's the shot. Bang's head ripped off, but it's up to Zelsis now. Tough situation to get yourself out of, down to 8. And Leaf can bide his time. Knows he doesn't need to do much more than that. And the Headhunter has its prize. Itchy Nose be damned. G2 go up 3-0.
He is tearing them apart right now. I like that round from G2 in that, you know, they work B main early. They apply a lot of pressure A main, then they pivot into that split onto B, the 3-lane split, where when you have the Neon, you can use the fast lane to get up top. But Zekken read that situation. He was ready for it. You're kind of playing that off angle towards spawn. But what's lovely from the G2 side is that they really control the tempo of the game. They're able to slow things down.
What is that?
And in that moment is when the Sentinels players start to get a little bit rattled, a little bit anxious by the situation that they're finding themselves in, because it felt like G2 were just going to go in quickly, but they're stalling out. They're waiting, and then they get that trade onto Narrate, and then John all of a sudden realizes they're going to be coming at me from all angles. Like those players in market, they just slowed down, walking forward. I really like that adjustment from G2 in the middle of the round. They win out their bonus, in which, by the way, they basically just, I think they carried every single gun over. Yep. So their economy is rolling right now as well.
They're playing around the breach pretty effectively, drawing that util out of, you know, Zelsis early in the round. It's tough for him to really be relevant. I think he tried to flash bang into the side there in that post plant, but by that point, Sentinel lost far too much equity across the map, including that. This trade.
Sorry, I'm still just doing my work schedule. Oh, I'm locking it in. I promise.
Again, just brass tacks. We've got a Marshall here.
Hi, Hamley. What are we
Man
doing?
carrying it, also by the same name.
So this is the kind of round win that if Sen somehow get it, can just jettison them right back into the game. Mentally, in terms of the economy, it's not a situation we've never seen in the past. Like this is a potential turning point. It's just unlikely, right? I mean, G2 are playing this in a very stable way, waiting out any aggression towards mid at the moment.
Some of the big mid stack, like a 1-3-1 to start the round, so hoping to trade into whatever aggression G2 might send top mid side, but we actually might see just a bona fide A hit from them now.
Have you listened to the new Sabrina Carpenter album?
Take of A main, faking that they could be pushing up there. Sen want to respond, but going into mid, they've been funneled into that trap.
Curiosity killed the cat, Wyatt.
Dealt with easily at long range.
I said that
the fake pressure at A that gets them curious at top mid.
Exactly.
Sale.
Two have absolutely worked them on this
what
level.
man?
No! Styles on him for no good reason at all. No good reason. Not one gun drop for G2. The economy is, it's absolutely out of control, and we're only on round 5. There are 2 players at over 7K already.
And I mean, G2 know which button to press to try and draw out the Sentinel squad, like in different parts of the map.
I get a lot of really
not okay, dude.
Yeah, that is some stank, yo. Stow that.
Pop up for me. A lot of them are very ridiculous.
You want to play?
Let's maybe a bit more insistent about this A side, but again, it's G2 trying to tease that early util out on this side of the map. Tour de force active for Lee.
Just
I feel like they just need
straight away. Got it last round. Narrate going to be but 1 orb away from the Nightfall, so could be relevant later in this round, depending on how things play out. But the moment G2's hope is just that
one time I had a
Leaf can
it was
patiently
a post, and it was
stay
like
scoped up on some of these angles and find an entry via that sort of
It looked pristine. Like I'm sure that it
very
actually
safe in their
wasn't, and
positioning
it
at the
was
moment.
probably like designer or something, but like
outside of Bang, who
it wasn't
set up
package,
really has to be
so
jiggling inside the map. Wow, this
far
is
as I'm
a
concerned,
crazy fake
that
wall,
is
but the trip is there, so
sure.
Jonah is like stuck. What? I mean, I see the vision, but that trip is a little unfortunate.
It pulls 2 players back from both of those still. They've got to watch that left side push up top mid.
And Bang just has to give this up. I mean, he'd be a fool to try to fight this alone. He knows he'd be overwhelmed if that's the case. Jonah swings out. This is madness in mid, man.
It does set up
We're
a
sitting
straight up
on the
post-plant
toilet,
situation though.
and
For
he was
G2, no
asking
chance really for Sen to
for,
intervene.
like, raspberries.
They're all theft though, get some value. Sentinels with information, but now they've got to execute on it.
And either Fade with one kill
I
will
feel
have
like
a
it's
Nightfall in this situation, by
A
the way.
drug thing or a sex thing.
Massive in this situation. Zekin gets across the gap. Heard, and
I
that's a
think
nice
I looked
fault
up
line.
and I was right.
Doesn't catch on the
I
jaw
saw
though.
it,
He's
I
chilling.
screenshotted
Able to
it.
quick sharp link now.
If I find it, I
See a
will.
rendezvous off the spot there for Leaf. Awkward place for that shorter to go to work, but Trent now needs some backup. 4 bullets in the chamber. Not enough to pelt the rate, but here's Zelsa's up low as it gets. And Leaf capitalizes. Now they're all 1v1. John v Leaf. Leaf with the advantage now. Happy to tease this out.
Just wants to bait out a
like,
shot.
Oh man, he's dirty.
Sample cuts
Topping the
of
scoreboard, a second consecutive map on his return to competitive play.
kind that you would go
This guy is just insane.
sell a
He's
chunk of
10-1.
coffin all of the time.
It's hard to believe that with still the
And, like,
success and
I'm
the
pretty
performances that
sure
G2 have put on, they've been lacking their best
I
player.
just think it's
But he's back,
funny
and
thing to sell is
yeah,
it's
I remember
for
why
a
these
lot of
guys were
money.
so damn good. Mental 1 versus 3.
A lot of I get a lot of
Goodness.
recommendations on my
Instead of nothing to
marketplace,
say, in and out of the server by the looks of
old
things.
Victorian ones with like the glass windows.
Very
are
muted
always for
cohort of
sale for
players
less
on their
than
map
the
pick,
section of a
falling well behind the 8 ball.
I think that's silly.
Everything they've got invested into this round in terms of the credits. Sen have that Nightfall to play with.
Yeah.
They just haven't honestly been getting enough kills to get close to some of these ults either, which has been a bit of an issue. Like on the rounds that they're losing, aside from the last one, there were a couple that were basically flawless and near flawless. So we're still not that close to getting a rolling thunder from Zelsis even.
Over here.
It's okay.
Two,
Had enough.
working their way towards B main
Oh, I
while
thought
they
that said
apply pressure towards A, making it seem like they really want to take that space. And Jaw gets
I am
punished
the
for it.
monitor, Pope.
I'll say though, G2's 4v5 conversion's been very good this series.
Welcome to my
Last round was no exception either.
Going to wall off markets, and they just have to deal with a potential flood coming from back site. Trying to push up very far. What a shot.
That's absolutely crucial, but John gets his Panaflesh over on the B site. Jonah's entrenched here. Relay ball comes in, he can't test it, and second slides in for the fight.
He can't even help on the flank. He has to break Jonah's wall.
Oh, some spray though gives Leap what he was looking for. This is 2 players up now for G2. Nightfall already expended. Man, this had to be a raw challenge there. This is falling apart for G2. This time Sen finally scratched something onto the board.
You can see the defenders do a good
My
job
stuff
there,
makes
forcing
sense.
the
Yes,
G2
I
players
know,
into
mine
basically
does too,
all 1v1s
right?
in that
2 other people,
in
they would
multiple
do that.
situations, not
Why
just
would you do
the
that?
last
Yeah.
one with Trent, but then Leaf and then Jonah isolated on the site here by second as well, sliding in.
Yeah.
But that Nightfall just came a little bit too late from Trent, and it feels like there was just some kind of miscommunication that happens in the mid-round because he's trying to get in from a Nightfall from Market, which is walled off. So definitely a misunderstanding of the situation, something not communicated properly, and Sen are able to take full advantage with a nice backside flood. Finally get onto the board.
Last round, Jaws doing this, he gets caught by Narrate.
I really do.
He's not able to get out onto the map elsewhere. This time it's 3 up tiles. No top mid control really outside of the trap wire, which is in the same spot as it was last round. Trent noted that. It's been cleared. Second seized in place inside market. The spike though currently rests, with the Fade players, so we'll need to get through Zekin still either way.
Yeah, Zekin trying to do his best. That's a great first kill. Wants to get out of dodge. G2, they do have him absolutely surrounded, and he does get punished. Trent in the same lurk spot again.
They're chilling in the slow orb. Happy enough to be there. Jaw might have seen Zelsis around the corner now, looking to try and back away. No, he almost caught a timing. Trent barely alive.
Wow.
But still in fighting form.
Hazard's Jaw
That's
brought down
wild
to
that you do
40 HP.
Spike planted.
Look at it aware no bank could be coming. 2 players are ready to face.
With the quarry.
One is good. Leaf's not able to find the swing timing. The rendezvous position is cleared.
Zelsis wants to
Just
give Bank something to play off of. Stun doesn't connect.
Can also flash him into the site. He's in a bit of an awkward spot.
Just give Zelsis a smoke to cross so he can actually assist on this retake.
Both enabling each other now. What a paranoia! Good connection. Surely at least good for one. Zelsis though loses out the fight towards Boybrin. Still, it's bang in a 1v2. And as low as he is, he can't afford to take the risk. Saving here.
Just has to be a save. G2 again find some success on one of those big B splits where you go up through spawn. And I like that they added a different layer this time, which was Trent coming even later, delayed from the pack
so we can
to
only
pick up
see
that
that in the
rotating player
playback
on
just
A, which
because
was
that's
Narrate,
what we
who
see.
had a
That's what like the
nightfall,
officials
so
and
that's just
judges
off the table.
see.
And what a tool
You
that could have
cannot
been for
see them through
Sentinels
the
that's,
you cannot see
been
the other
removed.
team whatsoever.
And then
They're just outlining them that through the
John
walls
dies
so we
back
can see
site.
their positioning as the audience.
Immediately took the space. No more Cypher. Bet. I'm getting
Hi,
into
Copper.
the
Welcome
site
in. What are we playing tonight?
straight
It's a
away from
surprise.
main. They get full control of everything. They're just little layers being added onto what G2 are doing that are continuing to get them advantages.
We are seeing some adaptations here from Sentinels. This round, they definitely prioritized that market control a little bit more highly. We saw Zekin go there with that overdrive active. Unfortunately, it doesn't sort of pan out for him as he walks into a double face and has to pull back away from it. Top mid, though, is still, I think, an issue. Like you mentioned, Trent able to lurk there as the same tripwire placed a couple rounds consecutively.
Yeah.
Instead of being drawn out of position by any mid
That'll be
presence
my last
at all
real
from
question. I'll
G2.
go back to
And you can see John is also placing that trip further back because the close one, it's pretty easy to just spam break it.
Had a reverse
So it's in this really passive position that's
It only
not
catches a
getting
push.
much accomplished.
Yeah, it only catches the mid to
Yeah,
A.
whatever.
Okay.
Which is not something that G2
It's
have
true.
opted
It
for
is. Yeah.
yet.
Okay.
I mean, I guess they tried on one round with the Sage, but
But this
it
is
was
already very
strange.
different. Look at this top mid presence off barrier.
Yeah.
But the guns
On
aren't
this-
there, really.
No, so they're just going to send it on an aggro round, and I'm not mad at that. But frankly, I expect a team
They're
like
checking
G2
in,
to
they'll
be
watch the
well
service,
prepared
they're
for
distracting for
something
co-working.
like
That's
this
fine,
to come
Copper, I
out
get
of
that. It's
timeout
not for
on a
everyone.
lower buy.
I completely understand.
This will probably still require them to give up
To be
mid
fair,
to a
I get
degree.
too excited sometimes, too.
Yeah, Sen have been allowed in.
I have to change my media throughout
G2
the
are
day.
all posted up. How aggressively do they try to get themselves back into mid, though? Narrate is in a pretty unorthodox position.
Okay, relay bolt doesn't quite connect. Zekin, though, he's hit with the paranoia. No follow-up. Narrate goes very low from presumably some spam. Okay, fast lane sets John up there. Zekin was just a bait in the end. And now back over towards market top mid. G2 have managed to find their way into B as a result of this, though.
John needs to be really careful. Leaf is drawing so much attention. Look at the rotation defensively. All of Sen have gone to this side. Okay, John is picking them apart. Luckily for Sen.
He's having a great game, John. Another neural theft. He's second for the half here. Tells all about this move over towards A here for G2.
Bang just needs to live right now. Just delay if he can. Be a nuisance.
Okay, arm shot to play off. A great fault line set up there for Zelsis, and Bang's done well. He's played his life. Eventually, he's got to give it up, but it's a player advantage here for Sentinels now as the Nightfall comes in for the defender side. And Zekin may have a timing here. Ooh, that hurts! Getting caught off as he goes around the corner. Valen too sharp from there, and John picks up where he left off. It's on Professor P. And two low health targets in between him and around Win. They're stacked up, but he's playing this to perfection! Couldn't ask for much more! 7-1 on this sunset map. Nasty Red Bull clutch from the prof.
Jonah has been really fantastic individually in this playoff run. I've got to say, it's been some of the best mechanical, just raw gunplay we've seen from him in some time. Last couple of games have been really, really sick. John did so much in that round to try to get Sentinels an unlikely thrifty win. They were so close to doing
Not
it.
complaining, more explaining why I haven't been around.
Tried a double face.
Whenever you're here,
They
you're
didn't
here.
play
We're
for the
happy to
low
see you.
clock.
Whenever you're not,
But
I
back
get
to the
it.
default look here, though, for Sen on defense
fine.
wise. Same mid trip. Zekin
Copper,
inside
everybody
market.
in here got attention span issues. No one's
So towards a main. I mean, this is just very typical of how you operate with
no one
this
is judging
comp
you
on
at
the
all.
sunset,
Least of
right?
all me.
Cycling these
For
one-way
real,
dark
though.
covers. G2 have been happy to take their time towards mid on these rounds and let Leaf work that area of the map, which is what he's going to do now with Market.
She has.
And he's sightline there being obscured.
Your
Wait,
detriment,
bro.
I said that a little aggressively. I just realized.
No,
She
you didn't.
has.
You didn't.
Fucking singing.
Absolutely crazy.
Well, I'm slaving
Great
away.
paranoia, whacking into the slow. He's definitely
Oh,
a
but
little
true.
scared there for a moment. Second, going to have to deal with everybody from G2.
Nicely done. Relay bolt, though, not catching on a draw because he would have liked. Zelsa's too late to catch the cross. This will slow things up for G2.
Apparently
They
it's
always
all
cut
good.
noise in this position, Wyatt. They happen to play a little slower from here. Smokes get him onto the side. John takes away, but shot though through the smoke, and he's very, very low.
All of center getting here though. The breach is backside. Both initiators now narrate into.
The backstab for Bang could be huge here coming in through lobby. Jaw's not ready for it, but he's given an opportunity. Bang has his knife out. Nothing he can do in that spot. What is a freebie?
Okay. I for a second looked at his point of view, and I'll be honest, I didn't know what I was looking at. I'm like, what part of the map is this? Oh, there's a stage on top of him. What the hell? That was bizarre. I mean, you called it G2. They have been so good at controlling the pace of the game at all times. Picking moments to accelerate with the neon and then slow down.
Yeah, imagine that's like how the tournament actually went though. And like, the better you did, the more comforts and luxuries you got, and the worse you did, the more penalized you got. So like, if you wanted to succeed,
there's an insta trade.
And if not, you're like, you've got a standing desk, a folding metal chair. You actually lose endorsement slot. Fucking Gatorade calls to go, yeah, hey champs, we don't think you got it in you this time. We're no longer your sponsor.
We're canceling your contract.
We're canceling your contract. Goodbye. That would be so fucking fun. Imagine.
Exploring up, move back to just trying to break some tripwires. It's been the standard from him.
I'd be fucked first round, personally.
Doesn't even want to throw one down just for it to only be
I have nothing to lose, literally.
I'd be like, I was born in the crap. Born by it.
Denies sort of crossfire.
That little cover didn't exactly reach the center.
Let it go, honestly, but yep. Now you mention it.
Let that go. John in the cam going to get broken. He's caught in the corner, but wow, that trip actually just works. Jonah just takes a little stroll into it. Wasn't paying too much attention, and that's honestly given Sen an opening. Do they dare use the Rolling Thunder to try to convert this round?
Freeze thing is, it'll get him up close, Wyatt.
They're gonna do it.
Here it comes. Valorant has to tuck here as long as he possibly can. Fastlane gets second deep into the side. That's just where he wants to be. And he goes to work. Valorant gets caught out by that aftershock, and Trent's trying to fight. A little diff. Feels like eons have passed, and Sen have won a round, and they needed that one desperately. G2 have already done more than enough for a half, I think.
That was a really beautiful retake. Definitely the best decision to just send it on the Rolling Thunder. John gets a great kill there, but
I'd be down.
The ability to
I
get back in and crunch the G2 players.
I'd be down if you wanted to like take on a majority of the planning. I'm gonna be taking at least like 2 weeks-ish away from like the computer to take care of some stuff in the background. But after that, I'm happy to like reach back out and be like, hey, this is like kind of what my schedule's looking like.
Kind of retake they just haven't been able to find success with over on B. If they
that's
could, maybe this game would be looking a little bit different.
So I'm gonna be so for real. My plan is to not look at my computer.
Control that.
For at least a week and a half.
A lot of damage to Leaf.
There's a sword?
They have the Sage.
Oh, it's just sitting on the table. What? What? 63 days? How do we get here? I don't know.
Zelsa's not going to have any opportunity to shoot those players in the back, but Narrate is in the perfect position.
He's split them now. Look at G2 in mild disarray towards top mid. This is going to buy time now for the players to come out through spawn. Okay. I like a little res action.
Oximeter required from lost step school. 2/3 purchase tables and turns tomorrow retrieved. We are good for tonight. Let's go. You're killing it.
Hell yeah, Pastel.
Talk about rounds that you need. This will get sent to 3. Jaw can only really forge out in a couple of different cardinal directions to find 1 versus 1s.
That looks like our talk. Yeah.
There's plenty to hear right now. I don't think they'll realize he slipped the net. 30 seconds in the round. Jaw has the chance of a lifetime here.
No.
There is just no way he actually hit the lotto with that timing going through the site.
She got
like Paper Mario. Okay, that's 1. Now cat's out the bag and Zekin converts.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Economy.
And even the burlap sack looks pretty to Sen after this half.
That was honestly one of the first rounds, I think, for Sen, where you could see them really playing around this G2 comp and their strategy perfectly with the positions that they had towards spawn, the way that G2 have been exploiting mid, having Narrate back here to cut them off at that cross towards A. And then Zelsis running back around to him. They double faced when the res comes in.
What she's in trouble for? Did she punch that
So I guess
security
this is
guard
the
in
response
the
to play back in that
Is that
spawn
what this
direction, assuming that mid control will be taken by
Eat
G2.
ass.
Good adaptation. It happens probably later in the half than Kaplan would have liked. Better late than never.
And maybe it can be enough though if they can get a 4th round on the board to come back. Jaw under a lot of pressure, stunned up, paranoid as well, and Ben takes full advantage.
And that's a whole lot of saber rattling happening from Jaw.
Then Neural Theft is going to get all the information for Sentinels who are on their way over towards that B site. Second running through mid. It's going to be a massive retake through market.
There's still a cam here on the site as well for John to toggle. Still force those a bit of an issue.
Smoke's being cycled towards Bobus and need to take their time breaking that wall, and Leaf.
I told you.
Catches Bang exposed.
Might be another one here as well. If this is just a straight swing from Zels, as he might. One, and there it is. That's Leaf second with that ultimate. It's on John. Valen healthy. Leaf, of course, with the ultimate and a judge to work with. Up comes the Mastermind. It's a 1v2, and Leaf puts in the bed. Say what you like about 9-3 halves. This one has not looked convincing for Sen City.
Leaf is just dominant. On his return now, 15 for 7 on Sunset after lighting up Sen, playing Deadlock on Bind.
People, stop trying to hack my Instagram account.
Looking absolutely rejuvenated. He's also refreshed the bank of trash talk, which I really like to see.
Yeah, he had
got
many
some
ways.
ideas.
Yeah, under the tutelage of BabyBay.
I don't know.
Really expand his dictionary, the trash talk vocabulary. I respect it.
Let's head down and catch up with Riv, see what he's up to over at our coast.
Every single week someone tries to hack mine too. I get up. It's so stupid. Like, what? You're not gonna get anything.
Three's a crowd over here. We got Forsaken from EG. We got Saucy, MIBR, Coriano from Loud. We're hanging out. We're watching the games right now. I'm gonna start with you, Forsaken. First time here. How are you enjoying it? The games it's going kind of fast.
Man, it's my first time actually traveling abroad. So yes, first time in the US too. So man, the game I talked earlier. Saucy and Korean are going 2-1 Sentinels, but I'm against them. I think G2 is going to take it 2-1. Hopefully the third map's coming, so let's see.
All right, I love it, I love it. I'm actually going to come to you last. So Coriano, what are your thoughts? Your first time here as well. You said 2-1 Sen, so what are your thoughts right now? What do you think's going on?
Yes, I mean, Leaf is doing really great. Also, Jonah P is playing well, so...